It is unknown when a cultivation world that was called a game suddenly appeared. Players entered this cultivation world to battle against monsters and raise their abilities. At the same time, they could take the items and the cultivation they earned into the real world. Until one day, disaster came upon them as countless monsters arrived in the real world from the cultivation world. Human Metropolis. The war between humans and monsters became endless. The city is about to collapse. If this continues, the human race is doomed. What is this? Final Demon Lord. It's the Final Demon Lord? The Final Demon Lord appeared. There are too many monsters. Sword Immortal. Gu Qing Shan. By now, there's only one move left, return together, T/move basically means to perish together. That can kill this demon god. Don't do it, Mr. Gu. If you use I turn together, you'll also die. You're the last hope of the human race. We don't have any other options. Only this sword can cut apart this karma. Mr. Gu, let us use all of our remaining spirit power to support you. Mr. Gu, everything is up to you. Gee. Let all of the wars and suffering, from this point on, completely end. The relentless war between humans and demons ended in the defeat of the human race. The present world started to enter into a state of destruction. Leader, why are we coming to this pit of dead people so late in the night? What if we meet monsters? Come over and check if there are any fish that slipped through the net. Dead people have lots of good things in them. Let me show you. You need to stab the corpses another time? This short sword doesn't look common. Let's have another stab before taking it. What? Wah! Monster! You killed leader. Where is this place, and who are you? Iclea RLY perished together with the demon lord just then. Such huge strength. It's not so easy to kill me. Cough cough, it's really dangerous. You really angered me now. This battlefield, the person that rose from the dead, what is all this? Does it mean this place is not the present world, but the cultivation world inside the game? Where's the system? System. Strange, why is there no response from the system? What is meaning of this? Are you a human or a ghost? If you killed thousands of monsters, then you wouldn't ask this kind of dumb question. Who are you? Let me see the badge on your waist. Badge? This badge is from the game Cultivation World, and it's a PR-evious design. Gu Qing Shan. Xiaoqi Camp. A misunderstanding, so you're a brother from the Xiaoqi Camp. Follow me back to the camp quickly. It's way too dangerous here. Looking closer at these people's armor. They're all leather armor that was in style 10 years ago. Bro, what year is this? This is the 681st year of Yongping. T/N kinda ironic cause Yongping means forever, peaceful. What? Yongping, 681 st year? This is the game Cultivation world from 10 years ago. System notification. Present time is confirmed to be the last year of Yongping. System notification. Cyan is stabilized, Cade from. Time confirmed to be Dedic spacetime continuum. System notification. Result, successful escape from the apocalypse. System notification. Identity reset successfully. Current identity is Vanguard Army Soldier Gu Qingshan of Shaoqi Camp of the Human Race. I am now Vanguard Army Soldier Gu Qingshan. System notification. Identity confirmed. System notification. Activation of the War God system successful. Will now restart path of adventure. Was reborn. L.A. War God system? Monster. We're all doomed. Don't worry, it's only a normal monster. What? My sword skills can't be used. There's definitely no chance of winning with just straightforward CKs. I can only depend on my experience. I remember their vital point is their throat. This place looks like a fallen human territory. There are already monsters gradually coming here, attracted to the smell of blood from the pit of dead people. The number of monsters that came this time are even more. It was difficult to just kill one monster. Now, there's a whole herd. There's no way I can deal with them. Are there any hiding places nearby? There are barracks with a concealment magic formation not far up ahead. We're here at the barracks. Brother Qingshan, quickly come in. This camp is very safe. The camp has a concealment magic for Mat Ion. Those monsters can't discover it. When we came inside the camp, I felt a tremor in the magic formation. I'm afraid. Then what do we do? If there are spirit stones, then it can hold out for a longer period of time. I'll go check if there are any extra spirit stones in the camp. I clearly perished together with the final demon lord just a moment ago. No. Not a moment ago, it should be my previous life. In my previous life, people originally thought the Cultivation world was a virtual game. Only until the monsters invaded the present world did we know the Cultivation world was real and truly existed, but it was too late by then. The outcome of the monsters destroying the human race was already finalized. And now, the fact that I'm reborn into the Cultivation world 10 years into the past means that I still have a chance to stop the annihilation of the human race. But for now, I need to find a way to survive. When I was killing the monster, my sword skills couldn't be used. It can't continue to be like this in the long run. Right. The War God system just now. System notification. Name, Gu Qingshan. Soul power, 45. Current identification, Soldier of Shaoqi Camp. Current cultivation level, first stage of Qi condensation. Abilities, none. Can obtain soul power through killing living organisms. The higher the cultivation, the higher the maximum amount of soul power needed to be obtained. Host has killed 2 monsters, obtaining 4 points of soul power. It's completely different from the system of the game in the previous life. Forget it, that's not important. What's important now is to find a way to survive. Current cultivation level, first stage of Qi condensation. First stage of Qi condensation. No wonder I feel so weak. I can only feel and use spirit power at the lowest degree. Successful activation of the War God operation screen. Do you wish to activate the first function? Activate. Activation of the War God skill function. War God skill can directly comprehend the moves of the previous holders of the weapon through physically touching the weapon. Comprehension of the moves requires spending a certain amount of soul power. I can unlock skills through picking up weapons? Too bad there's no sword, T/N for those who are confused. The MC is not picking up a sword in this pick, it's considered a dao or a blade. System notification. Military standard scimitar once performed the following skills below. First, horizontally sweeping 1,000 soldiers costs 1 point of soul power. Second, open the door to see the mountain costs 1 point of soul power. It was difficult to fight just one monster before. It's going to be suicide to fight close combat with a group of them. I should rely on RA and attacks to kill the monsters and raise my cultivation level first. System notification. Military standard bow once performed the following skills below. First, stabilize costs 2 points of soul power. Second, consecutive shooting costs 2 points of soul power. Third, precise costs 4 points of soul power. Fourth, 2 swallows fly together costs 6 points of soul power. The move 2 swallows fly together seems to be very cowal. Cut the amount of soul power needed to be spent exceeds my max limit. Il Chasito, comprehend stabilize ZE in consecutive shooting. The bow skills I learned were actually instantly comprehended. Let's see how actual combat is like. The accuracy is okay, but it lacks in power. If I add spirit power, would it be more powerful? A. Stabilize and consecutive shooting, the power of these two moves don't look bad. Looks like it should be possible to rely on the abilities of the war god STM to kill those low-tier monsters. You'll slowly figure out what this is all about afterward. What's this? An earthquake? No. The sound is coming from outside of the barracks. This is? The Faceless Giant. It's the Faceless Giant. The first time this type of monster appeared was during the year players first read the Cultivation world. This type of monster appeared was during the year players first read the Cultivation world. Why would it appear now? Did something different from the previous timeline occur? What is this monster? It's a monster of the nascent soul stage, the Faceless Giant. It's coming over. We're done for, we're gonna die for sure this time. Don't panic, we won't die. Who has expected, it wasn't coming after us. The magic formation is damaged? Brother Chinshan, what's the matter with this? Looks like the tremor just now depleted the Kansei element formation's spirit power. Our location is exposed, and monsters are being attracted over here. If this goes on, more and more monsters will come. I'll first get rid of these guys. Quickly go and charge up the formation with the spirit stones. I got it. Using skill. Stabilize. Ranged attacks are pretty suitable to deal with these monsters. Using skill. Consecutive. Experience bar is filled, current experience points 5 out of 5, host strength is raised to second stage of chi condensation. The skill Stabilize had a successful breakthrough, skill has leveled up to secure. Growth type skills are suitable for my current situation. I can slowly level up this way. But the most worrisome thing right now is why a monster like the Faceless Giant would appear. I finished arranging the spirit stones. The concealment formation should last for a while now. I'm afraid it's not so simple. Didn't the Faceless Giant leave? What are you worried about? The Faceless Giant won't appear alone. There's a high chance that there will be high-tier soldiers following it. The concealment formation can't block high-tier monsters. The faceless giant just now should have discovered us, but was indifferent to attack us. I keep feeling something big is about to happen. They came. It's the Steel Blood Demon and the evil ghost Fire Snake. It looks like they're in a hurry to go somewhere. They look like they're traveling in the same direction as the facile SS giant. All these high-tier monsters, where exactly are they going? Look quick. The sky. What is this thing? So tired, almost caught up. It looks like a bird. Humans. 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 It's going to escape. They're humans. Quickly run. Quickly run. Quickly run. Can't let this kind of intelligent type monster run away. Using skill. A. Secure. Soul Power 2. Current Soul Power March 5th. What's this? Target. This is the Demonic Army's secret Dispa TCH command. That ST range bird is a messenger bird. Does the Demonic Army want to start a war? That's not right. I remember every battle of the Cultivation world. There weren't any battles between the human race and the monsters in the early days. It's not a battle. But it mobilized this kind of army. Are they going for a Decapitatian strike to get rid of the leader? Let me think which people in history were killed through a sneak attack by monsters. What day is today? June 7th, what is it? June 7th. I remember. The Sacred Sect Supreme Elder, Grandmaster of Formations Gong Suanji. Celestial Sect, Holy Celestial Maiden Ningyuachan, the deaths of these two top-tier cultivators SHL happened in the following few days. Their strengths were top-tier. If they didn't die, the human race may not have been obliterated by the apocalypse. But with my current cultivation, it's probably going to be difficult to even get near those monsters. It's not only the apocalypse, I also want to change many other things. System notification. Player Gu Qingshan stayed up to 24 hours in this world, now returning to the present world. The War God system can return the present world. System notification. All equipment have been stored inside the system's inventory, they can be taken out when needed. System notification. Initiating return. Going back. Free Federation Changning Federation. T/N, Changning means long peace. This is my high school prom. Eve returned to the world before destruction. Gu Qingshan. This voice is Schwer. Gu Qingshan's high school classmate, 9th Prefecture Noble, Su family's eldest granddaughter Su Schwer. Your good bro Zhang Yi said you have something to tell me, is that right? Gu Qingshan's high school classmate, 9th Prefecture Noble, Su family's eldest granddaughter Su Schwer. That's right, Qingshan has a very important thing to tell you. Gu Qingshan's high school friend Zhang Yi. Is it that Gu Qingshan wants to confess to Su Schwer? No way, no way. This is gonna be a good show. Zhang Yi. In my previous life, Zhang Yi stabbed me with a ring containing aphrodisiac poison when I was confessing, causing me to do perverted things to Schwer. Because I offended the Su family, there was no place for me to gain a foothold in the Free Federation. Left with no choice, I went to the Fuxi Empire. Only when the cultivation world and the present world connected did I have a chance to turn it around. This life, I won't repeat the same mistakes. Qingshan, don't be afraid, say what you want to say. Schwer, I want to tell you. Come look. The show's starting. I only want to say that when you have time, come over to my house to eat a meal, so you can taste my cooking skills. TCH boring. Eat a meal? It's only to eat a meal? There's nothing else? Yes, it's only to eat a meal. Xingshan, didn't you say you wanted to confess to Su Shuer? Don't be joking, I never said anything like that. This is different from my plans. It's time to get real serious. Dropping the chain at the critical moment, let me, your good bro, help you out. Xingshan, what is it? I should ask you that question. What do you want to use this for? Don't misunderstand, that's only a normal ring. In my previous life, I didn't know who wanted to harm me. In this life, I might be able to use the Su family guards to help me. You're not confessing? Then don't blame me for being harsh. Su Shuer's bodyguard Sudi. Su Shuer's bodyguard Old Li. I remember telling you that you can only call me when Su Shuer is in danger. Look at this first, please. What is it? There's a very violent aphrodisiac on this ring. Aphrodisiac. Although I don't know the reason, there's one thing that can be verified, and that is there is someone who wants Shuer and me to be humiliated. As for who that person is, that will trouble both of you to ask. Oof. Come over, boy, life is hard. Why not enter a sweet dark dream? Come, as long as you speak the secret in your heart, I can satisfy all of your desires. I'll tell you right away. Is it a Sky Select ability? That's right, Grandpa Lee is a Sky Select, and has a Sky Select ability that hypnotizes people. Sky Select, professionals. Who have unique abilities in the present world. Cannot rely on cultivation to awaken an ability. Speak, who wants to harm Shuer? I don't know, the other person used an anonymous online account. I'm only taking the money to do business. Someone is instructing him. He doesn't know anything. Xingshan, taking into account many years of our friendship, please spare me. Spare me, I believe. It's time for our friendship to meet the ghosts. Sui, they'll trouble you to continue to investigate the PE son behind this. You don't need to tell me that. Xingshan, thank you for protecting my reputation. No need to thank me. I'm also doing this for myself. It feels like something's different about Xingshan from before. The system is still here, and the hourglass has restarted. It looks like it'll return to the cultivation world again after a while. It's unknown why the monsters in the cultivation world are taking action. Someone wants to instruct Zhang Yi to trouble me, but the trail has been cut. Although the reason is unknown, the war god system seems to be able to let me enter the cultivation world and the present world. Since it's like this, then I should take advantage of this system to recently prepare for and stop the apocalypse. 3/5. 3/5. Who? Outside a certain conference hall in the Changing Federation. Who? Moo. I won't ever dare to do this again, I beg of you. Gu Xingshan, bye, we'll meet again. Zhang Yi's repercussions are probably going to be worse than mine in my previous life. Ahai can finally go home and rest. I left that little house for so many years, I kind of miss it. This is the 9th Prefecture NIE family's flying shuttle. Mr. Gu, my family's young master invites you to enter to speak with him. NIE family's young master and I don't have relations. Why did he look for me? For me. Welcome. Don't know what President NIE is asking me for. Top student Gu Qingshan. Chang'ing's elite private high school, student council president NIE Yun. Beginning mechatectonics full points, photon technology full points, battleship navigation full points, mecha dynamics full points.
At the same time, you are a distinguished member of the Su family's steel armor tech company.
An ordinary
person can attain these kinds of accomplishments. Even a woman like Su Shuer might feel goodwill towards you. However, every powerful family in the Federation wants to marry in Su family's Su Shuer. A person of your background shouldn't be tempted by her. And if I were tempted? Then your end result would be very terrible.
It might even threaten your life. My relationship with Su Shuer will affect these people's interests? So they were the ones who used poison? So, what are you going to do? If you like Su Shuer, you can go pursue her. As for what I'm going to do, that's my own business, I won't concern you with it. I'm going to do, that's my own business, I won't concern you with it. Turns around. How are plans going?
Rest assured, everything is arranged.
Within an hour, Gu Qingshan will die in an accident.
The slums.
There's only 1 year left before the cultivation world arrives. I need to rely on the system to raise my power as quickly as possible. Aside from facing the apocalypse, I also have to be careful of those malicious wealthy children. Bra slow down. Wobbles. Fine. Bump. Extends. Little brat, you want to leave after bumping into me. Ash. What a fierce blade. This person is definitely not a normal thug. He's after me on purpose. Pa. My spirit power can be used. Looks like my cultivation from the cultivation world can be brought back. This brat isn't a normal kid, let's bring him down, brothers. There are even guns? They're really not ordinary people, but since it's like this. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Bam. 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 Whoosh. Zoom. Whoosh. Ah. 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 Who? Spare me, spare me. Speak, who sent you here? The Nie family's fierce tiger is the one who hired us. As expected, it's Nie Yun.
Fierce Tiger is a martial master, you're definitely not his match.
You should run. Martial master, if I can use my sword skills from my previous life to battle, then any opponent wouldn't be a problem. Ami head hurts. Why can't I remember? System, are you the one that sealed my memories? Host has yet to break away from the void surveillance. It is difficult to predict what will occur once discovered. When can I restore my memories? Host needs to transmigrate to the cultivation 12 more times. I can only take one step at a time. Though it failed this time, Nie Yun definitely won't give up. Hell, send more people to come after me. Since I can't use my sword skills, then I'll use the war god skills that come from the system to go against them. Gu Qingshan. My arrangements for tonight was definitely memorable for you, right? Hee hee. Retaliation from the weak. I'll give you a chance. You should know where I live. I'll wait for you there. Threat from the strong. The first step to the retaliation against fate officially starts. You've completed all the tasks Eve asked you to do. You. Updated every Saturday. The person who told you guys to kill me is called Fierce Tiger, right? I want to talk to him. Allo, right. How did it go? It failed. I'm still alive. Gu Qingshan. I didn't think you will all take the initiative to contact me. Gu Qingshan. I didn't think you will all take the initiative to contact me. Of course, even if you didn't contact me, I would still find and kill you. I'll give you a chance. You should know where I live. I'll wait for you there. Looks like I need to get rid of these damn nobles first before preventing the apocalypse. Leave. You're not killing me? You've done all the things Eve asked for. You've won back your life. Changning Casino. Young Master Nie, this chick is our headliner. I can't bear to wager her. Young Master Nie, please give some face change a girl. You decide to offend me because of a headliner? This isn't what I mean.
Personnel aide of the Nie family, Martial Master Fierce Tiger.
Gu Qingshan just sent me a provoking message. What? Who said there wouldn't be a problem? Apologies, young master, il personally get rid of him. This Gu Qingshan really makes Popilo angry. Young master. How about we bet on something more interesting? Please say young master Nie. My subordinate needs to go kill a poor student named Gu Qingshan. I'll bet that Gu Qingshan will definitely die.
Your subordinate is a martial master. Killing a poor student is as easy as lifting a finger. This gambly doesn't seem to be very fair.
Bet with him. What if we lose?
If we lose, then we kill off all the members of the Nie family, give up on the mission, and return home.
I have been sick of this boring place since long ago.
The slums.
Gu Qingshan, I'm here. How much longer are you going to hide? Not good. A bow?
As expected of a martial master, you blocked this one arrow.
Then what about the second arrow? Then what about the second arrow?
The third arrow. The third arrow.
How could a poor kid like him have such a powerful archery skill? He can actually use a bow to suppress a martial master. Just who is this poor kid? Fierce Tiger, what are you doing? Quickly kill Gu Qingshan for me. Understood. So this is your true power. It's a bit interesting. Have your arrows all been used up? It's my turn now. A good opportunity. The strength is a bit unexpected. Gu Qingshan, you're dead for sure. You without your bow can only hide? Who said that? D. V. I'm now in stage of chi condensation.
My power is about the same as this world's martial master. But the spiritual power of the cultivation world is stronger than the power of this world, so that's why I can suppress him.
I don't have time to tangle with you anymore. This deathmatch should end. I won't give you the chance to make your move. Using skill, secure. Using skill, consecutive shooting. What? M. Young Master Nie, your mood is not good. Let's call off this gamble. Call off. You think that I, Nie-yun, cannot afford to allows? You're lucky this time around, but you won't be so lucky the next time. We're leaving, Jay. A guy that doesn't know how high the sky is and how thick the ground is. Don't you know that you lost the gamble, but saved your own life?
Your Highness, we've come to the Free Federation to search for talents.
Please restrain yourself during the mission. First guard of the eldest princess, Top Hakara Fongwada. Eldest princess of the Estinalanka Empire, Queen of the Apocalypse. Anna Medici. Hiding my identity is really a troublesome thing. Let's not talk about this anymore. What do you think of the strength of Gu Qingshan?
His strength is ordinary, barely above a martial master.
However, his way of fighting is very unique. Does he have some kind of unknown ability? Search for Gu Qingshan's data. Yes.
It's truly a trash firewall system.
The Free Federation is too uncaring of its talents. Changning Battle Armor Research Division Mecha Research Member. Gu Qingshan.
Your Highness, Gu Qingshan is actually also a mecha res.
Ear share. That's a bit interesting. Looks like we need to find a way to get close to Gu Qingshan. Changning, Metal Battle Armor RD Department. Iris scan complete. Changning Metal Battle Armor RD Department welcome SU, serial number 41157.
In my previous life, before I transmigrated, the mecha technology was a lot better than now. If I can take advantage of that mecha technology to design stronger mecha armor, it would be helpful in countering the apocalypse. Those technologies are all in my head, I should confirm them afterward.
Residential area. If I hide here, the people of NIE family shouldn't bother me for a while, right? Identity confirmed. Welcome back. There are strands of gas from the underworld in the air. Looks like the signs of the apocalypse have already appeared. There's not much time I have left. I'll return to the cultivation world again tomorrow. I'll use the time left to train my cultivation. System notification.
Player Gu Qingshan has stayed in the present world for 24 hours.
Will now return to the cultivation world. Brother Gu, are you alright? What are you spacing out for? Looks like my time in the cultivation world will stop after I return to present world. Eve returned again. This is the time and place before my transmigration. Looks like the time in the cultivation world won't resume when I transmigrate back. Brother Gu, what are you saying? Nothing, you don't need to mind it.
I can't tell him the matter regarding Ning Yuechan and Gong Suanji yet.
After all, it's only speculation of mine. Since there's still time, I should quickly raise my strength. Are there any low-tier monsters nearby? There are some low-tier monsters in the nearby forest. Why? Nothing special, just guard the camp. He actually went outside all by himself. What a strange person. Soul Power 2. Current Soul Power, May 5th. System notification. Experience bar is full. Current EXP, October 10th. Host strength rises to third stage of Qi. Condensation. System notification. Experience bar is full. Current EXP, October 10th. Host strength rises to third stage of Qi condensation. Current EXP, 0/15.
It didn't take long to reach the third stage of Qi condensation.
System notification. Lu player.
From now on, TH can choose to use soul power to replace EXP to raise their own levels. But from the later stages on, every rise in level will need an immense amount of EXP. It's a very troublesome problem.
System notification.
From now on, the player can choose to use soul power to replace EXP to raise their own levels.
Soul power has a possessive trait. Once soul power is used, EXP can no longer be used to raise levels. System warning. Please choose with discretion. Raising levels and comprehension are the same? They can all use soul power? If that's so, then soul power has become even more important. But, what actually is soul power? Soul power is the fundamental power of sentient beings, meaning the origin of the soul.
The origin represents a type of limit in power. From trying to exceed the limit will definitely have its specialties. I know how I should make my choice. I choose to use soul power to raise my levels.
System notification. Player has chosen to use soul power.
The player is one more step forwards on the road of the war god.
Please keep up the effort. What level can my current soul power be used to raise to? 2-1. Fourth stage of chi condensation requires 1 point of soul power. Fifth stage of chi condensation requires 2 PTS of soul power. I want to raise to the fifth stage of chi condensation. Spending 3 points of soul power.
Host strength has risen to the fifth stage of chi condensation. Current soul power, 2 out of 7.
It's true that I don't need to rely on EXP to raise my levels. This is something that has never occurred in the cultivation world. This proved using soul power to advance is the better choice. A python? It's considered to be pretty powerful among low-tier monsters. However, the current me can win against it. I should be able to obtain a lot of soul power after killing it. Using skill. Secure. Soul power 5. Current soul power, July 7th. My strength has risen a lot. My current self should be able to easily shoot down martial masters like Fierce Tiger.
The entire body of a python is filled with treasures.
I can't waste it. This is the poison breath of the python. There's actually another python. Using skill. Consecutive shooting. This python saw through my attacks. This is bad, I can't dodge it. Not good. That bite contained poison. It's already affecting me. With this I should end the fight as soon as possible. Right now, with my weakened body, I am definitely not this python's match. I need to use a powerful skill to counterattack. War God system, I want to comprehend 2 swallows fly together. Spending 6 points of soul power, host has comprehended 2 swallows fly. Together, current soul power, 1/7. Finally clearer now, there's only one opportunity. But it's enough. 2 swallows fly together. You lost. Using spirit power quickened the spread of the snake poison. It's not going to be good if this continues. Barf, the snake gallbladder tastes too terrible. Although the taste is poor, it's fortunate that the python's gallbladder is the antidote for the poison. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem.
You note from TL, don't try this at home, eating it raw ain't gonna do anything but give you parasites.
Anything but give you parasites.
The arrow's trajectory from two swallows fly together can change.
Since it's like this, the attack becomes unpredictable. However, the time intervals between arrows are too long. It would be nice if I could use this skill consecutively. Would the problem be solved if I combine secure, consecutive shooting, and two swallows fly together? Secure. Consecutive shooting. System notification.
Constructive thinking of host Gu Qingshan has enabled the development of new bow skill.
New bow skill, chaotic dance.
Chaotic dance primary LVL, consecutively shoot 5 arrows in a short time period, using an unpredictable trajectory to attack enemies.
It really did create a new bow skill, and it's a growth type skill too. Changing ordinary skills into growth type skills, is this the true value of the War God ability? Something's happening in the far distance. TH.
More and more high-tier monsters are coming, this place is no longer safe, looks like I need to move to other locations.
You. Brother Gu, you're finally back. I thought something happened you. It's fine now, but we're going to have some trouble soon. What trouble?
I suspect the demon army is going after the heads of the leaders of the human race.
This place is probably going to be a battlefield. The monsters are gathering together. In consideration of both of our capabilities, I suggest we leave this enemy-occupied territory as soon as possible.
We can rely on the concealment for to hide a while longer, we don't need to go outside where monsters are everywhere. High-tier monsters can see through the concealment formation with one glance.
Hiding is not a long-term solution. If you want to live, then leave wit. No, you definitely got it wrong. If you want to go, then go. I'm not going to leave this place. I hope you understand. Once the monsters arrive, it will be too late to regret it. Enough.
I don't want to listen to you speak this nonsense.
I've been bitterly enduring for many days. Backup is about to arrive, and you want me to leave?
Your brain has been scared dumb by the monsters. I won't block you if you want to send yourself to death, but don't try to sway me into risking my life with you.
Since you made your decision, I want force. From now on, let us part ways.
Ninghua-chan and Gong Sunzi's place of death is east of the barracks.
I can evade it if I go west.
Place of death.
This place looks a bit strange. Is that it? W. Chaotic dance. It hurts. Tunnel Demon can resist elemental skills and has the ability to tunnel into the ground. How did Yao know he was here? It really is a tunnel demon. This type of monster is great at killing on a battlefield.
It is unexpected that it would appear in this place.
Ha ha, you're covered in fresh dirt. This is completely different from your surroundings. Only a blind person wouldn't discover you.
You should bring some old dirt from where you came from.
That way, no one would be able to discover you. Really? Really? Why would there be so many responding voices? Unless. Really? 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 It's not one but a whole squad of tunnel demons? Really? This is a pretty rare large setup. Looks like it really is an assassination mission. Really? It's a good thing that their brains don't work well. I don't need to be afraid no matter how many come. I won't say much, now go back and bring some dirt. I'll wait for you here. If I can still discover you after you come back, this life is yours. Okay, you wait, for me. Really a bunch of iron simpletons. Friend, many thanks for helping us out. Who is it? Frontline General, Sacred Sect Supreme Elder, Grandmaster of Formations Gongsun Ji.
Don't be nervous, we're allies.
General Gongsun, why are you here? What is the matter with this? I clearly went the opposite way, so why would I meet him? You recognize me? Then it would be easy to talk. 6-gram concealment formation, open.
As expected of a formation grandmaster, using a formation to hide an entire Taoist temple.
General Ning, you can come out. The tunnel demons have all left. This is? Are you saying? The tunnel demon's strength is not ordinary, even though we cannot easily drive them off. How did you make them retreat? Although the tunnel demons are powerful, their minds haven't developed. I fooled them into leaving. Who are you? How do you know the weakness of those creatures?
I am Gu Qingshan from the frontline troops.
I often deal with monsters, so I'm a little informed of them. A person from the frontline troops? It really is her. Guerrilla General, Holy Celestial Maiden Ning Yuechan. That does make sense.
Ning Yuechan is every male cultivator's dream lover. Little friend Qingshan is going to stare into a trance.
Ha, young people these days. This young guy has good composure, not even taking a single look? This old man has underestimated him. I clearly went in opposite directions as them, so why did I meet up with the two of them here? In the records, they did not meet each other, and their places of death were far away from each other. How did history change? The demon army came with preparations, they couldn't be evaded by the two of them without a reason. Something unexpected definitely occurred. Is it? I killed off the demon army's messenger, so the army dispatch command shouldn't have been relayed to the TRO ops of the assassination mission. Lost direction. Lost direction. Lost direction. Lost. Lost direction. Communication. Lost direction. Lost direction. The person who changed history is actually myself. Qingshan friend, what is this jade pendant in your hand? This is the demon army's message tablet. I obtained it after I coincidentally killed an injured demon messenger. No wonder the demon army suddenly stopped their pursuits. There was a problem with their army commands. Qingshan friend, this counts as you directly helping us. I remember now. That messenger was injured by my spirit beast. However, that messenger's strength is not ordinary, and your cultivation hasn't reached foundation establishment. How did you kill the messenger? I killed it this way. Using skill. Consecutive shooting. Using skill. Consecutive shooting. Great bow skill. The demon army should be very fast to react to this. We need to quickly return to human territory. General King, your injury. It's fine. Things can't be delayed, let's go now. General Ning. Careful. Careful. Let me go. I'm fine. General Gongsun, what happened to her? This kid. A few days ago, the demon army attacked us with poison. General Ning's body was hit with different types of poison. Although the detox pill was used, there is still some lingering poison that hasn't been cleared. I actually have a detox item on me. I don't know if it can work or not. Qingshan friend, what item are you speaking of? This is a python's gallbladder. This is great. This is just the right thing to help. The demon army might issue another poison assault. You should keep that snake gallbladder to save yourself. Then are you eating it or not? If you're not eating, I'll throw it away. General Ning's temper is famously explosive. King Shan's friend is seeking death.
This can't go on, I have to stop her before her outburst.
Humans are so laughable.
The people you trust repay you with betrayal, yet the people you haven't met before are concerned with your life and death.
Then, I guessed wrong again. Why is this old man predicting everything wrong today?
Those young cultivators that approached me from before were all lechers. I can't depend on any of them during a critical time. General Ning truly has great style.
Ask me anytime if you need help.
But this man named Gu Qingshan seems to be different from them.
Did the lingering poison in her body make General Ning's will become weaker? Give me 8 minutes. I am going to circulate my qi to cure my injury. Don't bother her, come with me to set up some defense formations on the periphery. Yes.
This is the place. If there's a problem, General Ning can be protected at any time.
General Gongsun has thought this out well. Open. It should be about N. It should be good about now. General Gongsun, I have one thing I don't understand.
You and General Ning were attacked and chased by the demon army, but why didn't you call for reinforcements? We've already sent message charms to the human race early on, but there are still no replies.
Why is that so? Did the message charms get stolen by the demon army?
It would be good to say if they were stolen by the...
Unless? There are traitors in the high ranks of the human race.
That's right, when we came out to investigate, we accidentally discovered that there are spies from the demon race within the high ranks of the human race.
No wonder these two legendary people didn't receive any help from the human race to their death. It's because there are traitors.
Looking at it this way, the situation with us three is even more dangerous.
Hopefully, the demon army won't come so quickly. Smells so good. That idiot Gu Qingshan, there's food to eat and water to drink. It's so comfortable in the camp. Why does he want to go out and seek death? What is it? I'm just eating chicken. No. Please don't. There are no longer traces of poison inside my body.
My body will be able to recover quickly relying on my own cultivation and the python gallbladder.
Qingshan friend, you haven't entered a sect yet. How about you come to the sacred sect for the annual exam next year? Mention my name, it's useful. I understand, many thanks General Gongsun. General Ning, are you fine now?
Yes, the poison in my body has been cleared, and my injuries have mostly recovered.
Thank you very much. General Ning doesn't have to be polite.
After all, you are a main power against the demon army.
Helping you is helping myself. Don't say any more. The demon army can come at any time. We should get going.
This familiar feeling, is it?
It actually is it. Looks like we couldn't avoid them.
These monsters won't even give us time to catch our breath.
If it's unavoidable, then fiercely fight to the end. General Ning is right. Let us kill for a road of life. Your bow is too terrible. Use mine. This bow's name is Night Rain. My father passed it on to me, but today, I'll gift it to you.
The aura of this bow is concealed to hide the killing aura of the user.
It's a rarely seen and excellent weapon. With the harsh battle in front of us, I'll accept this bow to not cause trouble to both of you. The faceless giant can eat up spirit power, so it is naturally resistant against elemental power. The 5 elements formation do SNT have a big effect on it. No wonder my 5 elements formation from before couldn't harm it.
I wasted my spirit power.
Since the 5 element TS formation is useless against it, I'll go.
Then well trouble General Ning, Qingshan and I will take care of the rest of the monsters.
Wind Blades Afterimage. Vibrating Slash. J 3.8. Isn't General Ning's strength too insane? She can even push back a monster like Faceless Giant of this body type. But why is she using a saber?
If she trained in sword skills, her power should be even stronger. She used to be a sword cultivator, but she abandoned the SW Ord and used a saber.
Why is that so?
She once had a martial brother who was very close to her. However, that martial brother betrayed her, and from then on, she started really disliking sword cultivators.
How much dislike?
Sword cultivator Gu Qingshan. Every time she meets a sword cultivator, she would use sparring as a front to beat them up, beating them until they kneel and beg for mercy on the ground.
You're sword cultivator Gu Qingshan, right? You're very cocky, aren't you? I was wrong. General Ning, spare my life.
Saying this is strange, but even if Ning Yuchan's reputation is horrible and widespread, there are still many sword cultivators who are courteous to her.
Sigh, men are. Low.
If you have time to talk bad things about other people, how about you go kill more monsters instead?
General Ning is right, we can't be idle anymore. Open. Mountain Burial Formation. Chaotic Dance. Host has killed the high tier. Monster Quiet Flame Demonic Snake, Soul Power 20, current Soul Power 01.
If monsters whose levels are higher than Host are killed, the soul power limit will be ignored. Host is welcome to continue challenging strong foes.
It actually has this kind of mechanism.
Detected player has triggered a special historical scenario. Current conditions are suitable to initiate scenario.
Initiating Battle of the Fallen. Is history going to repeat itself here?
Break the chains of fate and change the predetermined history.
Player Gu Qingshan enters the mission of fate. Mission outline: Gong Sunji and Ning Yuechan are characters who have fallen and have been buried in the deep parts of history.
Changing their fate will change the course of history.
Mission objective: save Gong Sunji and Ning Yuechan. Mission reward: War God ability, unique. Warning: mission failure will result in the player's death. I save them? Are you joking?
I don't need to be killed by the system. I definitely won't live if I'm the only one left.
Completing the mission is the only way to survive. I can't even interfere in this level of battle.
There will definitely be more monsters coming here. The 3 of us will eventually be swarmed to death.
How should this mission actually be completed? Qingshan friend, help supplement an arrow. There's another fish that broke through the net. Okay. System notification.
Host has killed a high-tier monster Quiet Flame Demonic Snake, Soul Power 20, current Soul Power, 41 of 7. I currently have 41 soul points. I should be able to unlock the War God ability on the Night Rain Bow.
Open Night Rain skills. Bow name, Night Rain, can use the following skills below.
Third, Wind Riding, passive skill, user Ning Anan, consumes 10 points of soul pow. Second, 100-step piercing leaf, user Ning Anan, consumes 15 points of soul power.
First, bombardment, user Ning Anan, consumes 15 points of soul power.
Now, an additional war god skill is an extra means of self-protection. I have enough soul points anyway, I'll learn all of them. Comprehension complete, spend 40 points of soul power, remaining soul
points, 1/7. Player has learned bombardment. Player has learned 100-step piercing leaf. Player has learned wind riding. It's done. Good, come. Bombardment. Host has killed a high-tier monster blood-drinking demon, soul power 30, current soul power, 31/7.
This move's power is strong, but the spirit power consumption has also increased by a
lot. The demon army is endless.
If we continue to attack this way, we'll lose for sure. There's also not a single advantage in the fight between Ning Yu-chan and the Faceless Giant.
General Gongsun, do you have any other way of contacting the outside world? Our only way now is to contact the three saints for reinforcements. We'll definitely be able to escape this predicament then. 100 Flower Goddess. Sorrow Grandmaster. But, we've been surrounded by the demon army. How do we invite them over?
When General Ning and I were investigating the demon army, we discovered the divine martial world and set up a transportation formation. If you can reach the transportation formation, you'll have a chance to use it and meet the saints. Chaotic Dance. Divine martial world. Divine martial world, what's that? That is a ruined world. There are tens of hundreds war god corpses in the divine martial world. It's hard for me to imagine how a world with so many powerful figures was destroyed.
There are other worlds besides the current world and the cultivation world? Worlds Apocalypse Online worlds, does it mean multiple worlds?
General Gongsun should take advantage of now, they'll cover for you while you go to the divine martile world. No, I hope Qinshan will complete this task in my stead.
General Gongsun, what's wrong? I have been injured early on by the demon army.
I am using formations to lock my life force, so I won't die for the moment.
However, this injury has been personally inflicted by the demon lord, so it can sense where I am. I won't be able to last long even if I'm in the divine martial world. This is the key to activate the transportation formation. You need to carefully store it. This is the Universal Formation Array. There are many useful formations on it, but there is a limited number of uses, you should use it wisely. How long can you last?
Half a day, the formation will collapse after half a day, and I will also fall.
Okay, I accept, wait for me.
Qinshan friend, I left some people in the divine martial world, but it is unknown whether they're alive or not.
If they are still alive, you can ask them to help you. Go! Entering spacetime turbulence. Proceeding to another world. What is this place? Who is he? Help me. It'll give you indestructible power. No, I still have a mission to do. I can't be swayed. Damn.
It's been 200 million years since a lifeform came, but I let him run away. Divine Martial World.
This is the Divine Martial World? It's simply a battlefield. This place has already been taken over by monsters? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't be distracted. Don't mess up your formation positions. Looks like these are the people General Gongsun left behind.
They are all Foundation establishment and Golden Core cultivators.
Their help is necessary if I want to complete the mission.
My bow's strength won't even work against monsters of this level. At this time, I need to remain calm.
I need to think of a plan, otherwise, no one will be able to live.
If my sword skills were still here, I only need a sword and I would be able to enter the enemy's backside to clear the danger and turn this battle around. But now, only the formation array that Senior Gongsun gave me can barely manage to work. I can only distract the monsters and then try to use the formations to bind them.
Bombardment. Hey! A bunch of stupid idiots. What are you chasing them for?
Come kill me if you have the skills.
No way. Who is that guy?
Only by entering far into the enemy lines can the formations unleash their maximum potential.
There's only one chance: live if I succeed. Die if I fail. Succeed. Die if I fail.
I'll diverge soul power to my legs.
It's better to have a faster speed. Their running speed is faster than I anticipated. Impresso. Skill. M. Open. Eve been sent here by General Gongsun.
This formation won't last long.
Quickly break through the demon army's encirclement. I'll activate the hidden formation.
It's a formation master.
We can be saved. Go. Quick.
Rely on the ice wall's protection to advance.
Water, wind, mist, and dirt. M. Silent green hidden sky formation. PR/N. Hiya sounds weird.
Leave comments on a better name for it, and we'll change it to that name if this formation reappears in future chapters.
Open.
We're saved. I am Leng Tianqing, legitimate successor disciple of the Alcade sect. Many thanks to fellow cultivators for helping us.
Let's skip the formalities and talk about the important things.
I am Gu Qingshan, and I have been tasked with a mission by General Gongsun.
I hope you guys can help me. You're saying that General Gongsun has been tangled by monsters so he couldn't bring reinforcements to save us? That's right.
Therefore, I'd like to request you to guard me to the teleportation formation to find reinforcements.
There's still some distance between here and the teleportation formation. We'll probably be killed by monsters before we even get there. Sword Cultivator Wang. Chang. This hidden formation won't last very long. We'll definitely die if we stay here. But if we can luckily get to the teleportation formation, we would be able to have a strand of hope. Cultivator Gu is right. Instead of sitting here and doing nothing, it's better to let go and gamble once. If you can trust me, then come with me.
Vice General Lang has the most experience.
Since you say so, I have no objections. Blade Cultivator Luo Xiao. Let's do this. It can't be worse than death. Good.
If it weren't for Ling Tianxing's leading skills, I'm afraid these people would have rejected this to their death.
This person has bravery and strategy. He should be the core of these people. Let's move without delay. L.
He actually left the rear, the most dangerous position, to himself.
Looks like this person named Ling Tianxing is worthy of trust. Wait a moment. There are monsters up ahead, blocking the road. This is the only way to the transportation formation. We can only fight our way through. Martial Cultivator Wu Jin. I'll be the vanguard. Mountain Crush. Consecut. Rushing Fists. Let me support you. Ma Lu. Look out for my sword. Cultivator Gu, your cultivation is only a chi condensation. Don't charge into the front lines. Okay, they'll use formations to support you. Earth's spirits. Hear my command. Split. D. Good opportunity. Cutting Frost Blade. The transportation formation is not far now. Very good. Let's rush there in one breath. What's that? Is that? Kill. Kill them. Kill. 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 Brother Qingshan. Careful Cultivator Gu. This is a succubus. Cultivator Gu. Don't worry about me, quickly attack it. Escape formation. Shadow shift. Don't be careless, ordinary attacks are ineffective against it. What is that creature? It recovered to its previous state. Succubus demon, soul stealer, undead body, it's close to being invincible. Our only plan now is to quickly break through the surrounding demon army. Quickly come here and gather together. Well, unite to break through the crowd. Understood. I'll open a path. Woo. 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 It's the little heart stealer ghost. A. These monsters are too strong. We're no match for them. Quickly leave. Run. Something's not right. Why are the monsters behind us not chasing us? There's no way of struggling free. How should? Our main forces have all died, there are too many monsters. We can't escape without a martial cultivator to open the path. Are there really no more roads to take? That is Wang Chang's sword. If I can awaken my sword skills, I might be able to cut through the army and obtain a chance of survival. Wang Chang's sword. If I can awaken my sword skills, I might be able to cut through the army and obtain a chance of survival.
This is truly a good sword for killing monsters. Because the blacksmith was only focused on making the sword sharp when casting the sword is too thin by half an inch, and therefore easy to bend and break. However, it should be enough to break through the encirclement.
You know swords? A bit. It would be really good if I can regain my memories.
This is an unfamiliar world, the monsters in the space-time vortex are nowhere to be found, location is deemed safe.
Protection measures removed, beginning memory restoration.
Detected host knows 1532 types of sword moves, host can spend soul power to awaken the sword skills.
War God system, I need to awaken my memories. How can you depend on him to learn the first 3 moves of Wind Cut?
Gu Qingshan of the Vanguard Army has merits in killing monsters. He shall receive the wind-cutting sword skills through secret comprehension.
It's sword Immortal Gu Qingshan. There's hope this time. Eve returned. I am sword Immortal Gu Qingshan.
This is Sword Cultivator?
Cultivator Gu, are you?
Brother Lang, get ready, we're going to break through the encirclement.
Break through the encirclement? We are both unproficient at close-quarter combat. How can we break through these monsters without a martial cultivator? Don't worry, I'll open the path.
War God system, can my current soul power unlock the wind-cutting sword skill, opening mountain sword skill, and mysterious sword severing the river stream? Because host already has a deep understanding of sword skills, the soul power spent to awaken the previous sword cultivation is reduced to the minimum. Wind-cut sword skill, opening mountain sword skill, and mysterious sword severing the river stream are awakened.
20 points of soul power are consumed. Remaining soul power, December 7th.
Wind-cut sword skill has fast moves, opening mountain sword skill's power are heavy, and mysterious sword severing the river stream can be used as a killing move.
OS.
These 3 sword skills are most suitable for the current circumstances.
War God system, use all of the remaining soul power to increase my cultivation. Consuming 12 points of soul power. Host cultivation increased to 7th level of chi condensation. Current soul power, 0/15. What is this? Cultivator Gus cultivation seems to have increased by a lot.
I'm going to go, please support me from behind Brother Lang.
You really are a sword cultivator. Quick consecutive sword cuts. He can actually use the wind cut sword skill to this level. Keep up. Yes. What is ahead? Rot devouring. Not good. Ordinary cutting attacks are ineffective against it. Careful, Brother Gu. Quickly get away. Cultivator Gu.
Although Cultivator Gu is really strong, it's still too difficult to only rely on the 2 of us. Today, I, Lang Tianqing, will probably fall in this martial god world.
Woo woo woo. Opening mountain sword skill. Woo woo. Breaking mountain slash. This. You. My current soul power is not enough, a move at this type of level is too much of a burden on me. However, it's good that I obtained the rot-devouring demon's inner core. It might be able to assist us in escaping the encirclement. Brother Gu. This is Alcadesec's Spirit Medicine Crane Controlling Chi Pellet. It can recover spirit power. You can eat it. What about you? This is the last pellet. It's more useful for you to eat it than me. Many thanks. Next. Well, kill. Through. The encirclement. In one go. With my current spirit power, I should be able to use this move. Mysterious Sword. Clamor. Arrwa. Wa. Woo. Over. Mysterious Sword. Sever the water stream. Slash. Ka. Boom. Swoosh. 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 Boom. Steps. Trembling. Trembling. This is the Mysterious Sword. How can Cultivator Gu use the Sword Immortal skill? Break. As expected, the blade can't handle these kinds of powerful moves because it's too thin by half an inch. Clack. 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 The inner cores of the rot-devouring demon will spread a powerful stink odor after they explode. It should be able to stop some monsters. Throws. Arr. Arr. Brother Lang, let's charge through. Don't stop no matter what happens. Okay. Shio. You. Wa. Ho. Not good. Boom. Let me block the strike. Chi of frigid ice. Boom kalink. Kalink. 20 meters. The entrance to the transport formation is ahead. Almost. Whoosh. Pure gold beast. Evades. Sha. Soul power activate. Jumps. 10 meters. Crackle sizzle. It's here. Wind would like darkness water, mist, maze formation complete. Spirits of the sky and earth, spirits of water, earth, and metal, illusion formation complete. Wind fire lightning gathering of the. Wind fire lightning gathering of the spirits of the sky and earth, gathering spirit formation complete. Gathering of the spirits of the sky and earth, gathering spirit formation complete. Boom. The entrance appeared. Let's charge in together. Enters. Enters. Closes. Bam. Who? This is the place where the transport formation resides. We're finally here. The transport formation should be activated once the token is inserted. Afterwards, the task of requesting aid from the three saints will be crucial to the completion of the Battle of the Fallen. Things shouldn't be delayed. Let's go to a human stronghold territory. Report this matter to the high officials, and let them ask for the three saints' help. That won't do. There are demon spies among the high officials of the human race. It will be ruined if our plan is discovered by the spies. Our best choice for now is to directly meet the three saints. The status of the three saints is very high. I'm afraid trying to meet them will be as hard as ascending the heavens. We have to try no matter how hard it is. The mysterious Sky Lord's whereabouts are always uncertain. The Sorrow Grandmaster typically meditates and refuses visitors. The only choice left is to ask for help from the 100-Flower Goddess. The rumors say that the 100-Flower Goddess has a strange personality. I'm afraid that she won't meet us. Even if we can meet her, how should we convince her to help? Why, me? Even though I have General Gongsun's formation array as an object of trust, I still Is there really no solution? Oh right, we still have a method to meet the 100-flower goddess. What method? Pick the 100-flower ranking.
100-flower goddess, the strongest of the human race, her strength is at the full circle stage of the saint realm. Just a tiny bit of a push, and she would be able to break through the saint realm and reach the never-seen-before unknown realm. The 100-flower goddess created her own country.
Established the 100-flower sect. 100-flower ranking.
The 100-flower goddess personality is difficult to fathom. Occasionally, she would have an interest in making all sorts of difficult problems for people to solve.
56, 5419. 100-flower ranking.
And so as time passed, the 100-flower ranking came about into existence. If you can break through the 100-flower ranking, you can ask the 100-flower goddess for one thing. You would even have the chance to become her disciple. Because of this, the people who went after the ranking were as plentiful as the carp in the river, unceasing. But to this day, the 100-flower goddess only has 3 disciples. The 100-flower ranking hasn't been successfully cleared for several tens of years.
Are you sure you want to do this? This is our only opportunity. Brother Lang, with the current circumstances, an additional person is an additional hope. Can you lend me your arm? Okay, I'll help you. You accepted so fast? There are no conditions? 14. Takes off. Brother Lang, hold on, I'm not going to accept every condition. Brother Lang, you are.
Parasite poison, heart-tunneling soul-biter demonic spider. The cultivation of the cultivator who has been infected will decrease tremendously, and after a long period of time, the cultivators would even be controlled by it. I was previously at the nascent soul realm, but was harmed by this, and lowered to the golden core realm. I used many methods, but I still couldn't get rid of it.
Is this the reason you want to obtain the 100-flower ranking?
That's right. The 100-flower goddess hands and eyes reach across the sky.
There will definitely be a way to save me.
Since Brother Lang also has something to ask for, let us go for the 100-flower country right now.
Battle of the Fallen, in progress. Looks like General Ning and them are still fighting bitterly. I need to quickly meet the 100-flower goddess and get back.
That fight just now gave me so much soul power.
Soul power, 652/15. However, I might need this soul power while attaining the 100-flower ranking. Let me leave it for now. Ang Pri. Take us to the 100-flower country. ZZM. 100-flower country. Is this the 100-flower country? It's really as beautiful as heaven.
Yeah, it's unknown what kind of obstacles we may face while attempting the 100-flower ranking.
Cultivator Goo, look that way. Bang. Bang. That pig looks like it's after us. Should I get rid of it?
With the 100-flower goddess temperament, that pig is probably also one of the tests.
If that's so. Brother Lang. It's not good to kill in the 100-flower country. Let's just make way for it to pass. Make way? Pulls away. Step. 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 Squeal. It's so fierce, why should we make way? How about?
It is this junior's first time coming to this place.
I am very sorry for blocking your path. Hey! Cultivator Goo, what are you doing? Senior, please go first. Step. Cultivator Goo is such a polite person. Easy to say. Let's continue on our road. What is your brain thinking, can you tell me? Appears. AMA. It's the first time Eve's seen such a way of solving this problem. It's been so many years. There's finally an interesting person. Are these people also cultivators who came to do the ranking? Looks like they met with some trouble. Whoever wants the ranking must first pair poem lines with me. I say one line and you say the next. I'll let whoever pairs the poem to my satisfaction go through. Hey! What are pushing for? Apologies, excuse me. Thanks. This is the person who gives the problem-solve guide? Listen well, I'm going to recite the poem line. My first line is goose goose goose. Do you have spirit stones on you? I do, but what do you need spirit stones for? Bribery. Goose brother, the two of us have an urgent need to meet the 100-flower goddess. Please make this convenient. What are you giving me these vulgar things for instead of nicely pairing poem lines? What kind of person do you take me for? You and that person behind you are together, right? Really, the more I see you, the more irritated I feel. Quickly go, I don't want to take another look at you here, the two of us will not bother Brother Goose anymore. Even this will do. Senior Goose. We also have spirit stones. I do too. Senior Goose, please give us a convenience. Scram. Why can they pass? Why? Because those two kids look handsome. Your mom, I'm afraid of dirtying the Lord's eyes. See? Whoa, you're bullying people. Han useless. The rest of you left, let's continue to pair poem lines. They all say the 100-flower goddess temperament is strange. I didn't think that even the white geese of the 100-flower country is different from normal. That isn't an ordinary white goose. That's the 100-flower goddess first disciple by Ing Tian. First disciple. The first disciple of the 100-flower goddess is a white goose? That's why the 100-flower goddess is unfathomable. You can reach the 100-flower palace by crossing this river. There's a boatman over there. Let him take us across the river. Boatman, please ferry us across the river. The two of you are here to take the 100-flower ranking, right? If you want to take the ranking, you must first pass my test. Please instruct. In this river, there's a big black fish. You guys help me catch and bring it up. It's this simple? It's this simple. There's definitely some trick to this. I'm very good with water, leave this test to me. Brother Lang, wait a moment first. Right, I forgot to say. That big black fish is at the peak of the establishing foundation realm, be careful. Senior, your joke is too big. Oh. See? Brother Lang, dodge it. Your ice won't be able to seal its mouth. Bombardment. It hurts 50 much. Punit fighting anymore. Not fighting anymore. It hurts 50 much. Poof, this fish is too fierce. This big black fish can also speak the human language. It hurts. It hurts. Can't you be a bit more gentle? Shut up.
You too don't have to feel any pity for this demon fish. It deserves death by 1,000 cuts. This demon fish was already in the last stage of the ascended realm, just a few steps away from being a saint. However, because of not being able to control its urge to eat, it swallowed 5 islands. Every living being on the island was swallowed, including 100,000 humans. In a fit of rage, the goddess caught it and sealed its cultivation, and gave it strong regeneration. It can only pass on to its next life by enduring the pain of death by 1,000 cuts 100,000 times.
Was this the 7,000th or the 5,000th time? Whatever, I'll say it's the 5,000th time. Hey, think about it carefully. This punishment is really satisfying. As expected of the Manhwa goddess. No need to flatter our goddess. I can tell you that our goddess despised those who join the ranking with no strength. Leave if you judge yourselves unworthy of it. We cannot return. We are here because we were driven into a corner. Haha, I like the look in your eyes. However, you can only take the top spot on your own. You two will have to separate. The Manhwa ranking includes all types of difficulties of the human race. We should choose whatever we are good at to or ace the chances of getting the top spot. Sure. Boatman, I would like to attempt the ancient artifacts test. Then you don't have to cross the river, jump off. Again? 100,000 years ago in the primeval period, the god of fire and the god of water had their last battle here, resulting in both of their demises. The ancient relics lie right under these waters. Go and grab a few pieces of primeval artifacts. To think that there are primeval relics here. That was the era of the divinity. TCH, what's so surprising about it? This willow branch will shelter you from water. Use it. Thank you. Cultivator Goo, I'll take my leave, wish us good luck. Thanks for your words, be careful. You live underwater all the time, so you should know where the ancient relics are. I know it like the back of my hands. Lead the way then. What a smart kid. I see that you are tired. Why don't you eat my meat and replenish your energy? Otherwise it would be a waste. I'm fine. What about you? I would like to attempt the sword test. The sword test? ITP. How could you? How could you take the top spot without even a sword? I may not have one in my hands, but I held one in my heart. What's the use for that? Here, take this. Thanks. The sword test is the hardest among all the tests. That's why I will have to test your swordsmanship before you join. Please ask. In your own understanding, how many moves are there for swords? Only one. One? Which one? The move that kills. Make it simple. That's your swordsmanship? Not bad, then kill me with your simplest move. I will control my strength, the middle stage of Foundation Realm. What a fascinating aura concealing spell. Senior, you should not have given me a sword. The sword's aura is closing in. Where is he? I got you, Senior. Haha, your sword skills have passed. Let's go, I'll take you to go obtain the sword ranking. Let this junior row the boat. No need, I'll directly take you there. He can casually create a teleportation. 100 flower bloom. We've arrived. You are the one who came to earn the sword ranking? There's only one today?
Yes, those people's sword intents aren't upright. They won't be able to do anything if I let them enter. It would just contaminate the spirit power here.
If that's so, then let's start. Inside this screen is a primeval sword formation. Your task is to enter the sword formation and find the sword spirit. Primeval sword formation.
The primeval times is a time that belonged to the gods. Everything that has been passed down from the primeval times contains a huge amount of power. This sword formation has been subdued by the Lord, but the true sword spirit has never been able to be found.
Okay, they'll go in and try.
Inside the screen are 11 specters of the gods. Don't ever offend them.
Even I can't save you. Understood.
It's been years, but I still can't discover the key to the sword formation. Hopefully, this kid can give me some ideas. These huge stone statues should be the specters of the gods.
According to their equipment, they should be ancient sword cultivators. These are divine engravings.
Divine engravings are higher in tier than runes. The power of a single small line can make changes in the earth and sky.
The drawings on the wall are the heroic deeds during the period of which ancient cultivators fought with monsters and demons.
The appearance of these ancient cultivators are that of the 10 sculptures inside this hall. According to how things normally go, these divine engravings are all used to seal the creatures.
Looks like this creature has been sealed inside the wall drawing. Little Junior, have you looked enough? Quickly come greet us properly and pay respects.
I am Gu Ching Shan, greeting each senior. This little junior doesn't know proper etiquette, much worse than the little girl who frequently comes here. The little girl, he says, should be the 100-flower goddess. Looks like the 100-flower goddess is very polite to these ancient sword cultivators.
That's right, I have a favor to ask the 100-flower goddess. I can only dare to challenge this sword formation. Humph.
A mere mortal dares to challenge the primeval sword formation, how presumptuous. This senior's temper is fiery, the sword skill that senior cultivates should be first rate.
You've guessed right.
The sword skill that I cultivate is called the Quiet Fire Skyuan sword skill.
In the past, Eve used this skill to kill tens of millions of demon soldiers.
Eve used this sword to make the demon army lose their wits and become unable to form proper formations. The Quiet Fire Skyuan sword skill, he couldn't have practiced this sword skill. These ancient sword cultivators are somewhat strange.
Senior, what kind of sword skill do you cultivate then?
Sky Dirt Holy Sword Skill.
If that's so, then Senior is a rare lightning sword cultivator. This Junior is impressed. Good. Good. Every Senior is a top-tier sword cultivator. This Junior is extremely impressed. To show my respect, let this Junior send you all on the road. How dare you disrespect a god?
If you would not bow down and beg for forgiveness right now, you will never reincarnate. I am a demon, and am here to release the monsters on the mural.
What's wrong with this kid?
He's causing so much trouble.
You. Humph, interesting. Senior, do you have any last words? Damn you, demons. You're dead. Take that. Why did you stop, Senior? Cursed.
I used up all my spiritual energy to seal the demons. I only have a piece of my soul left that I cannot finish this child.
I as well. Me too. The same goes for me.
My apologies, my hand slipped, I will take aim this time.
Aren't you afraid of me releasing the demons out?
You are only a group of swindling fake cultivators deluding yourself.
Must I spell everything out for you? Gu Qingshan, explain. This echoing sound, the maid at the door?
There are numerous cultivators who study sword styles, but very few study about the naming of the style, simply because it is useless for their cultivation.
But I happen to be one of those sword cultivators that is different and studied the names.
Although he claimed that he practiced the Quiet Fire Skyuan sword style, this style requires a sword with the element fire to perform, but instead, his sword, the Freezing Mist, is water type. If he flinged his sword, water would clash with fire, resulting in his spiritual power backflowing and he would go insane.
This is the first mistake.
As for this guy who claimed to practice the Immaculate Holy Sword style, he's even more adorable. In sword style, the Immaculate refers to wind, while the punishment refers to lightning. When I said he was a lightning sword cultivator, he did not respond at all.
He didn't even notice my tricks. That's the second mistake.
Still, their imposing manner is genuine, and their swords are real.
We have a reason for this. At least listen to what I have to say. No, wait, they're playing tricks. You're lucky this time. Until we meet again.
So much for all that talk.
Running off from the fight? Where are you going? 100 Flower Goddess?
Shenyuan Tianzuan, how dare you shitty old geezer exchange a fake sword spell for my Baihua Jade wine?
I will break your legs the next time I see you.
She is too powerful, there is no way we can resist, my body is crumbling.
The goddess makes her move. I can finally meet her.
Congratulations, you have solved the problem.
Which sect do you belong to? I belong to none. Oh, you don't seem like one. Tell me, what wish do you have?
This junior is here to take the test in hope of asking the goddess to save 2 lives.
Save someone? Are they ill or at the brink of death? Neither.
The 2 generals, Gongsun Ji and Ning Yuechan, found the mysterious divine martial world, but they were chased by monsters. I borrowed General Gongsun's transportation formation and escaped from the battlefield. Without any help, I could only take the test first.
If what you've said is true, why did you go the long way to find me? Wouldn't it be wiser to seek help from the human army?
I guess Your Honor isn't aware that there are spies in the army. If I seek help from humans, we are sure to die.
Are you certain you're telling the truth? You must pay the price if you attempt to fool me. There are no lies.
Where is your waist tag?
Divine skill.
If you can take first place in the test even after such a brutal fight, there is no reason why I shouldn't praise you.
Please save the generals, Your Honor. 1,000 clone. I will go save them. I will report about the spies.
I'm sure Shen Yuan will be willing to be the vanguard for the fight in the divine martial world.
I'll ask.
They will not fall within 15 minutes. The art of prophecy, the hardest to master among the 6 arts. Even though you took the sword test, you never used the sword in the Jade Ping phone.
That goes against my rules. These 2 are my maids.
I had them control their cultivation to the 7th level of the refined stage.
If you defeat them within 15 miles newts, you will pass. Please. Secret art of sword. Water current slice. Good fight. What amazing skills. You're exceptional for your age. A sword master is nothing without a sword. As compensation, take this. This sword belongs to the ferryman on the river. Please compensate him if your honor wishes to do so. C. Your honor, please save them, the generals are in danger. No rush. They won't die. Even if they did, I can resurrect them from the cycle of reincarnation. Choose one when I ask you to. As expected of the 100-flower goddess, her collections are extraordinary. As a sword master, I haven't found a reliable sword in a long time. It's surprising that this young lad would study the naming of sword styles. It's such an unrewarding task. Which sword would a kid like him choose? The killing intent of this sword is so strong that it affects the mind. I may be controlled by it over time. A wise decision. The previous owner of this sword committed suicide because the sword overpowered him. The second is a long sword with the fire element. It clashes with mine. The third is light and short, but it seems eerie. Not my style. The fourth looks the most modest of all, but it attracts me the most. What a strong feeling. Your honor, I would like to choose this. Why did you choose this? I only put this in order to make up the number bears, and it is the weakest of the four. Why don't you go with the other one? This suits me best. It's also nice to touch, so I'm not replacing it. Linger, why don't you accept the swords I got for you? These 10 swords are way better than the one in your hands. Because among them, mine is the most pleasant to touch. This is the Earth Sword, a sword passed down through my sect for 100,000 years. I was meant to be the next head, so it's in my possession. I didn't realize this belonged to your honor. I will choose again. It's all right. In my youth, I made the wrong friend, and it destroyed my sect. From then on, I barely used it. I'm currently on a different path, so I no longer use swords. The Earth Sword weighs 8,000 Sai Huan 70. The Earth Sword weighs 8,673,000 caddies, with the special skill bear the weight. The wielder will only feel the normal weight of the sword, while their enemies will feel the full weight of it. Moreover, as a sword used in rituals, this sword could communicate with the gods in ancient times. What an extraordinary sword! How did it become her honor's sword but still be this powerful? Someone as strong as you should be able to help him defeat many enemies. How can he become stronger? I will seal a part of myself and gradually release my power each time he enters the next realm. Until he reaches the demigod realm, he cannot fully use my power. That should be fine. Our sect has been long lost. Go and begin a new history. Take care. You as well. Also, what happened wasn't your fault. This sword is so powerful that others may covet it, so I have set a limit of 30,000 caddies at the most. Thank you, Your Honor. I lank. He is clever like I once was. Where is your family? Why did you join the army? My parents died in an accident when I was young, so I had to fend for myself. Now that the demons are roaming, I wish to obtain some skills in the army, so that I can be stronger and live on my own. So you're an orphan. I was curious about how it felt to struggle for survival alone. The only benefit of being alone is that you don't have to worry about anyone grieving when you die. And the drawbacks? There's two. The first is that you'll always lose to other groups when it comes to getting a meal, fighting, or cultivating. The other is that when others are celebrating birthdays, you'll want to escape from there. There is no way I do not understand this feeling. Isn't this exactly what I went through in the past? Do you want to join the 100-Flower sect? I do. Good. My clone is almost at the battlefield. Let's see what happens. Secret skill. 100-Flower mirror. The human Grand Master is near. Don't hold back and annihilate them. Kill the humans. Kill. This is the last blow. Destroy as many as you can. Alright. Let's see who can slay the most demons with this last blow. What a strange sight, the demons casting a spell of mutual destruction. This should be fun. This life is definitely worthwhile for an old man like me to fight alongside General Ling. Damn. We didn't make it. No rush. Save them before the spell activates. Holy skill chambers of the sleeves. What's happening? The spell failed. I lost my spiritual powers. Is this the work of demons? How dare you slaughter humans before my eyes? You must be the commander of the army who has been hiding in the clouds. You must be the commander of the army who has been hiding in the clouds. Who are you? How dare you save the humans in front of me? Die. Screech. Trivial skills, E. That's all you've got? Forcing my human form out. You've got some skills. It's a shape-shifting demon. Metal of the 5 phases Pan Long. TL/N, Pan Long means coiled DRA dragon. Metal of the 5 phases Pan Long. 9-clawed Pan Long. Burn. Duh. Roar. Is he attacking? This is our chance. I'll be right back. Let's meet at the 100-Flowers Palace. In the palace. I can't believe I was under the illusion of the 100-Flower mirror all this time. The power of the Manhwa fairy is undeniably astounding. These are high-leveled talismans from the demons. Did Master take their stuff? How can someone as powerful as Master be so skilled at this? This demon got good stuff. Glad I didn't waste my trip. She really stole it. Who is he? He's aggressive. Clone. Add. Stay here and take care of the demon. I'm taking the others back to the 100-Flowers Palace. Fly. A clone. Then you must be that human, Xia Daoling. That is me. Xia Daoling, how dare you steal my talisman and ruin my lord's plan? I must destroy you here. I will trap your soul in your body and make you my slave forever. How dare you act so sly if you know who I am? Eve heard that Manhwa fairy Xia Daoling cultivates with vigor. But she's still a maiden even after reaching the divine realm. What a shame. What boldness. Is someone supporting you? Of course they're hiding, waiting to deliver the final blow. Why don't you give it a try? The Monarch of Blade. As the Vice General in the front line, are you here right now? This is my best chance. Of course, if you're here, I should be as well. Tava. To make sure I hold you back. Frontline Vice General of the Human Alliance, the powerhouse at the late demigod realm, the Monarch of Blade. Madam Mitsum. Demonic King of Wilderness. Peacock. So the spy is you. Xia Dowling, I was once your most loyal servant.
You didn't just ignore my efforts, but you also left me with this scar.
Today, I'm going to get you back. If you're going to turn your back on humans, then I will finish the traitor myself. She disappeared? What? Crumbling heavens. Xia Dowling, how dare you? Let me assist you, Monarch of Blade. It's over. Enough with your lies. Humph. Go kiss the ground, you old pervert. How did Xia Dowling vanish into thin air? It's not possible.
Even with secret arts, she won't be able to escape my gaze.
Don't panic.
She was only removing her clones.
This bitch.
How dare she steal my blades?
A monarch of blades without his blades. Let's see what you can do. Again. Xingshan, let's start with our first lesson. Yes, master. First,
do not provoke any pretty ladies with high cultivation levels, for they hold grudges quite well.
Second, the Saint Realm is merely the beginning of cultivation, although many see it as the end. Remember them well. Divine skill. The Lethe. Damn.
That despicable woman also stole my storage bag. Her strength is totally beyond our expectation. If we get into a serious fight, I'm afraid we won't be able to get out easily.
Let's retreat if Xia Dowling has escaped. What's happening? Why did they run? Look! A river in the sky. What sorcery is that? Who cares? We can break this if the 5 of us work together. What? Is Xia Dowling so afraid of us venting out our anger on her that she's sending a lady to take her place? I think this young lady looks nice. What's so nice about it? It's a monster. Eve never seen this level of sorcery and this kind of monster here.
Level of sorcery and this kind of monster here.
It's only a trick. Let me break this spell. Zawa H. Ho 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 ho. My spell can even destroy a city. How is it useless? How is it useless to her? The Lethe, there is no doubt that this is the river Lethe. Impossible. The river Lethe only exists in the Hell realm. How can it appear in the human realm? What if this is not sorcery, but a divine skill? A divine skill. How could Xia Dowling have such a high-level divine ability? Eve warned you.
Do not provoke the Bai Hua fairy.
How many people for this trip?
To connect the 2 realms, one must be a divine skill expert.
We are no match for this. If we're losing, we can flee. Arg. Where are you going? The only place you're going is the other side of the Lethe River. What a frightening aura. What exactly are we facing right now? Is this the true strength of the strong? Or is this just the tip of the iceberg? Just a speck of dust. Please don't kill me. Your Honor, it was the evil Jielong who kidnapped my daughter and forced me to join his army. I don't have much of a choice. Please spare my life, Your Honor. From now on, I will be at your service. Considering that you repent sincerely, I will spare your life. D. Aside from Peacock, the rest of you will be sent to Clastra.
Using the evil Jialong's soul as fuel, burn it for 30,000 years and then send it to Avsi.
Everyone, please board the boat. I can't control my body. Wait. Your Honor. Let's talk. Your Honor, we won't cross the line anymore. D.A. Quiet. Get onto the boat. We're sailing. Hold on. Your Honor. Please listen to us. Your Honor, spare my life.
She defeated a number of high-level demons with a flick of her fingers from 1,000 miles away.
Is this the power of the top divine skills? When can I reach this level? Master, your hair. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Both generals are saved, and the human spy is removed. I can finish the system's missions in no time. The flow of time is continuously disrupted. Player must return to your own world now, or else the space positioning system will fail forever. If player chose to stay in the cultivation world, you cannot return to your own world forever. To stay or return, please choose wisely. Although General Gongsun was injured severely, he should be fine under Bai Hua Fairy's care.
Time will stop flowing the moment I leave here. I'll finish the War of Apocalypse mission when I return. System, I'm going back. Changning Steel Armor Tech Company. The sun's up. Guqing's Han's dorm room.
Seems like time in the real world did not stop when I left, but only slowed.
The apocalypse will be arriving soon. It's time to prepare.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to start improving this world's combat effectiveness with its armory.
Beep beep.
Phone call from Su Schwer.
Qingshan, good news. I received an early admission from the University of Capital. I'm registering today. The University of Capital is the best academy in the Federation. Congratulations. Thanks. And to remind you, my birthday is next week. Roger that. Hee, so what are you planning to give me as a present? Don't worry, I'll be giving you the best birthday present. It's time for business. I request a connection to the Goddess of Justice. Application received. Verifying the applicant. Iris identification passed. Blood identify cation passed. Biometric identification match. 99.237. Checking for clones. Identify as not a clone. DNA identify cation passed. Good credit rating. Goddess of Justice has approved your application. Goddess of the Federation Guqingshan, I am the Goddess of Justice. Please state your request. Please be reminded that any actions that are a waste of time will lower my evaluation of you. Goddess of Justice. The Federation's core AI system, which controls the Federation's operations. It is responsible for all arrangements of every citizen and the execution of all actions based on the Federation's constitution. The Goddess of Justice is the culmination of the Federation's best technologies. It is the human civilization's greatest and most glorious achievement. With her terrifying computing speed, intelligence, and gaming level, she outperforms the nearby countries. Her assistance has greatly increased the Free Federation's military power to the point where no one dared to attack the Federation in the last decade. Citizen Guqingshan, please state your request. I request the Goddess of Justice to aid me in the production of battle mecha by providing raw materials and technical support. I will remind you that the Changning Steel Armor Tech Company's artificial computer can perform 87.6% of the world's armory research and production. Under such circumstances, do you still wish to spend extra credits on requesting my assistance? Yes. The Changning Steel Armor Tech Company's current technological level cannot produce the battle mecha I desire. Gu Qingshan possessing a certain level of battle mecha construct ion is detected. Personal credits are sufficient. N. Request accepted. Battle mecha construction will be held in the temple. Citizen Gu Qingshan will be transported to the stronghold now. The TEM PLE. Preparation for when the construct tie-in is completed. Please declare your intention. Intention. I hope that regardless of how dire the situation is, this battle mecha can give the pilot hope of survival. This declaration is too vague. Please state it in the terminology of battle mecha construction. Commence the algorithm of life formation. The algorithm of life formation is only a theoretical conjecture, with the calculation by the current algorithm of battle mecha. There are 2 theorems failed, 7 theorems invalid, and 29 unresolved technical problems. I'm relieved that these issues were resolved before I reincarnated. Please list out all the problems. I will solve it. But please keep this project a secret. I will keep your research a secret by the laws of the Constitution. Algorithm amended. Algorithm amended. CH3. CH all theorems and formulas are correct. The algorithm of life formation has been completed. All theorems and formulas are correct. The algorithm of life formation has been completed. Detection of the target's compliance with Article 5 of the Constitution. Begin the related contingency plan. Request for permission. Contacting the General of the Army Marshal Master Zhang Zongyang. Contact Commanding Officer of Navy King of Seas Li Dongyuan. Contacting the Commander-in-Chief of the Air Force Song Tianwu. Precedential place. Precedence Office. General of the Army Marshal Master Zhang Zongyang. What exactly is happening for the Goddess of Justice to initiate the contingency plan? Commanding Officer of the Navy King of Seas Li Dongyuan. Hope it's nothing serious. There's nothing to worry about. We can just roll with the punches. Commander-in-Chief of the Air Force Sir Song Tianwu. Take it easy. This is not a contingency plan for war. Mr. President. President of the Free Federation. Goddess of Justice, connect us. President and Generals, please authorize the activation of the highest level security measures at the temple. Why does it require the highest level of security? What's going on up there? This is a significant event that will advance human civilization. Details cannot be revealed right now due to a confidentiality obligation. It has been 30 years since we last activated the highest level security measures. Right. That's when we had a major breakthrough in spatial shift technologies. Even so, our spaceships encountered a monster in space during their first trial. Does that mean this is on par with that? If the Goddess of Justice brace herself for all this, then we should start the authorizations. I approve. I approve. I approve. Level SSS security measures for the temple initiated. Execution starts. Stronghold the Valiant has returned in full force to guard the temple. Stronghold the Licht is rising from underwater to stay close to the temple, responsible for its security. Marshal Master Zhang Zongyang, please guard the borders to avoid unnecessary problems. Sure. There's still work for an old geezer like me. I'll take my leave. A. King of the Seas Li Dongyuan, please guard the seas to prevent interference and eavesdropping by countries across the ocean. Understood. I'll take my leave. Changning Prefecture Casino Secret Chamber. Your Highness, this video is sent by the National Military Corps of the Empire of Estitalanka. The video shows that the Free Federation's strongholds and spaceships gathered unexpectedly and without warning. NE. Are they starting a war? We don't know.
Generals from both the army and navy were present.
They were on the front lines for about 5 hours and just left a while ago. The Empire asked us to look into it. Dispatch all our intelligence agents in the Free Federation immediately and thoroughly investigate this. Yet, it's strange. Why did think of that man? Gu Qingshan who knows nothing. It's done. All algorithms and formations have been refined. Life formation is complete. The formation and materials have been prepared. Please build the battle mecha. This is a gift for someone. It's better to be based on her preferences.
Please send a message to the Su family's eldest daughter and ask for her battle mecha preferences.
Message sent. Message sent. I like the Seraph battle mecha because Seraph represents love and dreams. Are you planning to give me a figure? You better make it nice. A Seraph? Please build the Seraph battle mecha with personal access so that only Su Shuer and I can drive it. Instruction received. The construction of the Seraph battle mecha will begin. It will be delivered to Su Shuer's home once completed. My job's done. Please send me back. Eve prepared the birthday present, and with the advanced battle mecha technology, it should be able to deal with the apocalypse. Finally made some progress. Number 41157, Madame Su would like to meet with you at 3 p.m. at the Su family residence. Madame Su? As in Shuer's mother? Why would she ask for me? Is it related to Shuer? Whatever, it's best not to overthink it. I'll know when I get there. Let me clean myself up. Crossing another river? Hey. I am Gu Qingshan.
I have a meeting with Madame Su, so please take me across.
I was expecting you. Come aboard. Wait. 9 aristocratic family, by family's eldest grandson by Hong Yu. I'm crossing the river too. Let's go together. A low-class person like you should not attend the Su family banquet because the nobles may feel uneasy around you. Go back home. I'll inform Madame Su that you're not feeling well. What if I refuse? My father is the head of the Bai family of the 9 aristocratic family. If you dare to oppose me, you will regret it for the rest of your life. You will be the one regretting it. Madam, Gu Qingshan and the Bai's family eldest grandson had a conflict where only one person boarded the boat. Hong Yu has finally matured where he knows how to subdue the enemy without fighting. That is how a noble should act. That's not it, madam. Gu Qingshan is the one who got on the boat. Gu Qingshan stripped by Hong Yu naked and pushed him off the boat. What? Gu Qingshan made a move on a noble of the 9 aristocratic family. I used to think he just didn't know his limits, but now I see he's also an idiot. Take Bai Hong Yu to change his clothes. I will explain what happened to the Bai family. Yes. Is she Shuer's mother? They look alike. Greetings, Madame Su. What business do you have with me? Do you know who they are? By appearances, they must be nobles from the 9 aristocratic family. That's right. They are the most powerful people in this country, controlling the most advanced technology and deciding the country's fate. And you? You're only a small researcher. They are on a completely different level than you. We are not against Shuer making friends, but she should befriend people like Bai Hong Yu. Instead of you, Gu Qingshan. Madame Su, what exactly are you implying? Oof. I am warning you. Don't you dare take advantage of Shuer to climb the stairs. If you don't have the power, don't pursue what you can't have.
It will only make you miserable, and might even kill you. Gu Qingshan, you should be satisfied with your job in the steel company.
Do you think you would have gotten this far without Shui Er's help?
People must learn to be grateful for the favors they receive.
Not to have wishful thinking.
This is my advice and warning as the madam of the Su family.
Madam Su, am not a powerless person.
Compared to the other famous families, your power amounts to nothing. Shui has already awakened the 5 spiritual elements, and is about to unlock the wind spirit tool element.
The gap between the two of you will only continue to widen.
Accept your fate, Gu Qingshan.
Your path is at its end.
Okay, go back. You're a wise person, so you should know what to do in the future.
Madam Su. Before I leave, I have something to say. His sword appeared out of thin air? Is that a space-related selection technique?
While the 5 spiritual elements are indeed powerful, martial arts and heavenly selection techniques aren't far behind.
I, Gu Qingshan, will open my own road. Goodbye.
He is indeed a strong young man.
Butler.
Immediately dismiss Gu Qingshan from the steel company's scientific research department, and inform the Bai and Nie families that Gu Qingshan has left Hudao.
Tell them I don't mind what they do as long as they don't dirty the Su family's property. Yes. Shui Er's path was already set the moment she's born.
In the end, you don't follow the same path. It appears that Madame Su dislikes me. There will be a lot of problems if Shui and I get together.
A selection technique? What an interesting way to greet someone. What an interesting way to greet someone. It doesn't seem malicious. 13 Hot 3J. Might as well have a look. Bar. It's her. Gu Qingshan, I've been waiting for a long time.
Let me introduce myself.
I am Anna Medici, the eldest princess of Saint Ulanka Empire.
Saint Ulanka Empire's eldest princess, Anna Medici, the rose thorn of the Holy Church. A person born to civilize fire, one of the 5 elements, and the possessor of the flame of death. And the most famous title, the Queen of the World. Today, without warning, the Freedom Federation imposed the highest level of security on the Star Fort Resemple. According to the findings of the Intelligence Department of the Saint Ulanka Empire, SCU was implemented after an employee of the Changing Iron and Steel Armory Company entered the Temple of Consciousness.
The employee number is 4115. Name, Gu Qingshan, and that's you. Would you mind explaining how the goddess of justice could be so aggressive? We can talk later. Let's have a drink first. Let's toast our first meeting in this life. That's a good idea. He looks somewhat different. Should we continue with the original plan, or just take him away? Wait, let's see what he wants. Could I borrow your wine? Go on.
This wine is called Scorpio Palace.
Would you like to hear the story behind it? Do tell.
Many years ago, a man was saved by a woman. The man wanted to pay the woman back, but she just said one thing.
If you want to repay me, then make a good wine.
The man recalled his promise and practiced his bartending skills in the hopes of offering her a good drink. During this time, a bartender won her over with a cup of original Scorpio, and he almost became her boyfriend.
But the bartender failed.
Because he died. In the end, the man she had residential cued made her a glass of wine. The man drank this Scorpio, improved it, and named it Scorpio Palace. Scorpio has its own palace and guards, the eternal stars in the sky.
Bitter, fierce, burnt, broken, lonely, sad.
And the final trace of sweetness is deeply nostalgic.
I like this wine. I also like you.
Princess, please don't forget our mission.
I know. Don't worry, we're just drinking.
Well, get serious when we talk later. The original plan was to discover his secrets and talents, but who could have expected that before we could do so, he had already won the favor of Her Royal Highness
Fed-era citizen Gu Qingshan.
You are suspected of murder.
Law enforcement officers will arrest you in accordance with the law. Please do not make futile resistance.
Off-SL student Gu Qingshan, you are expelled from Chongning Country's noble private school as you were involved in a murder case and were accused
of stealing from a nobleman. Gu Qingshan, a staff of the Steel Armory Company's Science Research Department, has been dismissed.
You are suspected of murder.
Law enforcement officers will arrest you in accordance with the law. Please do not make futile resistance.
I was hoping to get drunk with you, but it looks like that will have to wait until next time.
Don't be discouraged. There are always setbacks in life. Instead, why don't you follow me to the Empire, where I promise you the best treatment? No, they'll personally make you a baron. How about it? It seems like many people have gathered outside. How about I solve that for you? Damn it! Don't tell me this kid will really abduct our princess? Eve never seen the princess treat any other man like this.
Gu Qingshan, come with me to the Saint Ulenka Empire.
I can protect you for the rest of your life.
I desire to live a peaceful and free life, but it seems like I was wrong. There isn't a single place to relax in this world.
Stop making a racket, I am Gu Qingshan. Damn, he's so handsome.
Perform an immediate assessment of Gu Qingshan's battle strength. Starting a combat evaluation right now would make diplomacy very difficult if we were discovered. Our task is to investigate why the goddess of justice went to war, and Gu Qingshan is a vital key.
Just follow my lead. His Majesty is still waiting for our reply. Yes. Start Gu Qingshan's combat evaluation.
Biological appearance attributes are locked after loading Gu Qingshan's life fluctuations.
The spacey satellite is now ready. Data collecting for the professional combat assessment has begun.
Gu Qingshan, you are suspected of a crime, please stand at bay.
Otherwise, well, take extreme measures.
The laser shuttle moved.
Why is there a sudden firepower? I need an explanation. I have authorization.
Officer, please check the latest order.
Look over there. Looks like you don't care about the law. In that case, just as I had expected. The devastating power of spiritual power poured into the arrow is enough to destroy these space shuttles.
Gu Qingshan, as a federal citizen, you not only resisted the police in public, but you also attempted to shoot them.
Although we are classmates, I am a righteous noble from Chongning Country. It is my duty to assist the police in capturing the criminal. Why are you causing me trouble? You killed one of my grand masters, causing me to lose a lot of money. Did you think I'd just accept it and walk away?
Eve prepared the 5 martial arts masters just for you tonight.
He'll personally demonstrate the nobility's power. Go, kill him. Whoever takes his head will receive 10 million. The reward is mine.
Right now, I'm on the 7th level of refining chi. Since the Grandmaster was killed, my skill level has increased tenfold.
Gak Guk. Next. All of you attack together. Dark Force. Ah.
Dark Force can generate heavy pressure, so even if I just let it out a little, it can crush cities.
Flurry.
These are the 4 martial arts masters.
Next target. Mabo, please personally do it. In 10 moves. I will have this punk's life. You have excellent aim and ruthless maneuvering. But it just so happens that I'm an expert in the bow and arrow. Oh really? As I said, arrows are useless against me. This is an air skill. It must be a hid dowd to Wilo. This is an air skill. It must be a hid den power to wield such strength. Not bad. After reaching the martial arts realm, one can develop supernatural abilities. It was that my arms gained this hid den power. I would advise you to stop resisting now, or I'll personally throw you in hell. Hell? Eve already seen it countless times. Then you can check it out again. Arm cannon hammer attack. Ha ha ha. Gu Qingshan, this is the fate of those who dare to challenge me. M. What? What? Looks like you failed in sending me to hell. Arm can non ha. No way. How could Gu Qingshan be stronger than the Grandmaster? Gu Qingshan, I am a grandchild of the Nie family, you can't kill me. Are these your last words? Gu Qingshan, you are just like me. As long as you have power, you'll get rid of obnoxious people. You're not a good person either. The more you kill, the closer death comes. We are not the same, I am very happy with my life. Though Eve murdered countless. Eve never bullied anyone. BA. The target's skill level has been estimated as Great Master Hao Feng Realm. His ability is still unknown, yet he is suspected to be Heaven's chosen being. Loading target's medicine file. The target has not used any genetic medicine. Evaluation, Shrank. This is absurd. Indeed. He's making rapid progress. He could hardly defeat the Grandmaster just 2 days ago, so how could he kill him now? Unless he was hiding his strength before. Killing a Grandmaster at the age of 18? I'm quite curious about this evildoer's skill choice. 62. Surveillance report, Baisha country's mecha team is on its way. They will arrive on the battlefield in 7 seconds. A battleship group is approaching the White House from 100 kilometers out. I'm going to save him. Wait, you can't go out. If the Federation princess kills, it will be the worst political controversy in history, resulting in a full-fledged war. Don't worry, I will avoid the battleship team's life scanners, and I will not start a war. Warning! Warning! A martial saint from the feed ration is here. The federal martial saint, Zhang Zongyang, is currently landing. What? A martial saint has been dispatched. Even if we help, it's useless, Gu Qingshan will die. Attention to all mechas. Activate battle mode. Prepare to fight. Those stupid nobles are too courageous. How dare they command their armies to kill people in the downtown area? This is Martial Saint Zhang Zongyang. Gu Qingshan, the president wants to see you. Follow me. Thank you for helping me, General Zhang. I'm only following orders. President, Eve brought him here. Gu Qingshan, right. A pleasure to meet you. I assume it's not necessary to introduce myself. Of course, I see your Excellency on TV every day. Was it you who saved me? It wasn't me who saved you. We meet again, Citizen Chu Gingshan. So it was an order from the Goddess of Justice, that makes sense. Goddess of Justice, what did this brat do to urge you to act?
Am not allowed to say according to an agreement.
Then you should be able to tell me his merits.
According to the law of contribution to human civilization progress, Citizen Gu Qingshan's personal authority level is a supreme leader.
Leader.
If my guess is right, this high-level security was designed solely for you.
A supreme leader. I'm curious. What kind of scientific and technological breakthroughs have you made? It's simple.
Goddess of Justice, please show the work to His Excellency. Citizen Gu Qingshan has authorized the display of the Seraphim Mecha.
What's with this mecha? It is impossible to create a mecha like that with today's technology.
The technology level of this mecha is truly unrivaled, and if nothing goes wrong, humans will soon be able to use it. With such technology, no wonder the Goddess of Justice would favor you.
You are indeed valuable.
With such human struggles, a young man like this would need a strong ally to protect him, like the president.
You have a point. I will solve this. Zongyang, prepare Qingshan. A meeting will be held in half an hour. But, President, I was convicted of murder by the Nie family. If the president protects me, I am afraid it will harm your reputation. About that. The murder charge was denied and justified as self-defense. There should be no more issues. Damn it!
I should have acted sooner and not let that Martial Saint take Gu Qingshan away.
Stop blaming yourself. Even if we had made a move, it's impossible to win against a Martial Saint. Those nobles won't forgive Gu Qingshan. He's doomed.
In 20 days, the Federation will mark the 300th anniversary of the soldiers who died in battle.
Phone Houd, turn off the TV. I need peace.
They gave their lives to protect our homeland.
However, several become orphans as a result of this war. Yes.
To show my respect, I have decided to adopt a war orphan.
This is the war orphan I chose to adopt. Your Highness, quickly look at the TV. Stop fussing.
I'm mourning for Gu Qingshan.
His name is Gu Qingshan. Gu Qingshan. What's this?
He was accused of murder half an hour ago, and now he's the federal president's adopted son. It's obvious that the Federation has recognized Gu Qingshan's value.
This protective measure must have been approved by the Goddess of Justice. Why would the Goddess of Justice protect him like this? Is he her biological son? Mum.
I was clearly the first to see Gu Qingshan.
How dare they take him away from me? No, I want Gu Qingshan back. Your Highness, calm down. Calm down. Bey's family mansion. Where's my grandson? Patriarch Nie. Who killed my grandson?
The one who killed the young master is called Gu Qingshan, whom the president recently adopted on TV.
So what if it's the president?
Even the president can't stop this old man's rage.
Prepare the flight shuttle. I'm paying a visit to the Bey family. Yes. Gu Qingshan.
I swear I will get my revenge. The spiritual power appears to be the wind power from the 5 elements, but its destructive potential is gold power. But his swordsmanship seems like a heavenly selection technique. How interesting.
Patriarch Su Xingzhou. But there's one thing we can confirm. Gu Qingshan is very strong. Whose idea was it to use the Bey and Nie families to get rid of him?
It was mine, but Gu Qingshan had offended those two families, and they would have attacked him even if I hadn't intervened. I recall you mentioning that Gu Qingshan is from our Changning Steel Armor Research Department.
Check his mecha research history. 11 fired him. Fired? Why? I just didn't want him to contact Schwerer. Enough. Connect to the database. Your Excellency, Su Xingqiao. Welcome to the Federal Personal Information Database. I'm requesting access to Gu Qingshan's personal profile.
Apologies. Your permissions are insufficient, and you lack access to the highest level of confidentiality.
How? Something must be wrong, Father. Your authority is only second to the president, so how could you not access some poor boy's files? Highest level of confidentiality? Is it top secret scientific research? Connect me to Marshal St. Jean Zongyang. Connecting. Old Sue, is something the matter? Marshal Sant Chang, I want to ask something about Gu Qingshan. Old Sue, I'm merely an errand boy. I don't know anything. Marshal St. Jiang, lying to an old man like me, do you still have any conscience? Old Sue, why would I lie to you? Don't you know what I'm like? Eve still got some work to finish. Bye. This cunning brat probably knows something. Donate 1 billion contribution points to Gu Qingshan under the Su family for scientific research funding.
Gu Qingshan's research funds are personally provided by the Goddess of Justice.
No other donations are needed. How is this possible?
A member of our Su family with the highest level of confidential scientific research was fired. I just didn't want him to use the Su family through Schwer.
You know what Schwer's fate is? Bitch. A person personally protected by the president, a person personally funded by the Goddess of Justice, still needs women to cling to the Su family? Open your eyes and see that it's now our Su family who must cling to Gu Qingshan. Schwer's tastes are better than yours. No one is allowed to interfere with Schwer's feelings from now on. The marriage agreement with the Bai family will be postponed. Yes. Patriarch Bai, Gu Qingshan killed my eldest grandson. As the head of the Jofu Palace, I hope you can deliver justice. This man also threw my son into the water and harmed the Bai's reputation. Patriarch Bai. But since he's under the President's protection, it's inconvenient for me to attack. Are you telling just take it in? Wrong. Gu Qingshan must die. Based on my assumptions, Gu Qingshan has most likely made groundbreaking scientific and technological advances. According to the federal law, this achievement exclusively belongs to him. But if he dies by accident, all of Jofu takes the credit. Are you telling kill Gu Qingshan for Jofu? Correctly said. It's Gu Qingshan who must die a tragic conflict. Or he unintentionally ended up on an assassination group's hit list. Don't worry. Even if you're blamed, Jofu will be your backing. The president dares to become enemies with Jofu for a mere Gu Qingshan. Okay. Then it's confirmed. Confirmed. Servants. Have someone keep an eye on the Nie family, whether they complete the task or not, don't let a single word leave their mouths. Yes. Bloody Cult's #1 assassin, Chai Lang. Chai Lang is the target. Dead yet? Dead. A new job has been issued. This is your next assassination target. Another target has been assigned to others in the organization. Understood. Hopefully he can rest well tonight. Gu Qingshan. Because tomorrow is his death date. The Liberty Holiday Hotel? Got it. Su Schwerer, the Su family's only direct descendant, will learn the family's secret. So we can't let her contact that kid anymore. What am I going to do? I'll find a powerful family's brainless son and make it look like an accident. Once an idiot becomes impulsive, he's hard to control, but easy to manipulate. The Federation belongs to the 9 provinces, so the president's son is nothing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Liberty Holiday Hotel. It's strange to be living in such a luxurious hotel for the first time. Anna? Gu Qingshan, I am Anna. I'd like to meet you, so can I come to your hotel? Breaking news. The newly adopted son, the president, and the Saint Ulanka Empire's princess are having an affair. I don't want to be in a scandal with the imperial princess.
There is an archery hall beneath the hotel.
I'll meet you there. Why is she asking to meet me? Is she still trying to win me over? Citizen Gu Qingshan. Princess Anna of the Saint Olenka Empire seems to be trying to win you over. You're watching me. I am only concerned with Gu Qingshan's personal safety.
For the benefit of the Federation.
I wanted to know if you would accept Princess Anna's invitation. Don't worry, I won't leave the Federation. However, Princess Anna and I have a personal relationship, so occasional exchanges are unavoidable. That is your right and I will not hinder you. Also, consider your future personal development. I'm going to enter you for the Federal Defense University. A university? I always hoped to attend university so that I could have a place to rest.
Goddess of Justice, you can make full plans for this.
I'll be leaving first. Considering Gu Qingshan's federal authority, scientific research level, and the general rules of federal scientific research personnel training, his corresponding placement has been completed. Placement result: a special professor. For the Department of Mobile Warfare in the Federal Defense University, with a federal honorary allowance. The funds have been credited to Gu Qingshan's personal account for further technical research. Gu Qingshan's current credit balance is: credit balance 799873957281439. Archery Hall. Hello, I'd like to rent a room.
Yes, sir, please allow me to verify your identity.
Step aside. Don't stand in Hui Xiao's way. Hurry up and verify my identity. Hui Xiao, please wait for a while. Buddy, is it your first time here?
This archery hall is only open to members, and you don't seem to be the type to open a membership card here.
Personal credit balance is 13645,780. Welcome, sir. Heard that? Only nobles are allowed here, so scram.
Dear Gu Qingshan, your personal credit balance is 799873957281439.
Welcome, dear VIP member. It is a pleasure to have you in our store. What? Why did the Goddess of Justice give me so much credit? How could I spend this much?
There appears to be a significant disparity between our personal credit balances and our welcome speeches.
No way. There must be something wrong with the authentication device. Whatever you say. I'm off to practice. How dare you embarrass Hui Xiao, I'll kill you. Archery area. See?
These targets might not be able to handle the strength of my Yeyu bow, so we'll use the regular bow and arrows.
Sorry, I missed the shot. Don't worry. Everyone makes mistakes. Since this arrow is yours, I'll return it to you. You better catch it. What are you doing? I'm the second young master of the Wang family. You better not do anything stupid. Someone once said similar words to me, but now his corpse is already cold. How dare you harm the young master? Ha, you must be an idiot not to have an arrow on your bow. To deal with you. This murderous aura will do the job. Is this the feeling of being mentally torn apart by fear? I only want to practice shooting quietly. Eve warned you. Don't mess with me again. Gu Qingshan, this isn't over yet. The target shouldn't explode if I don't use spiritual power. Put your weapons down. You've been accused of stealing. We will question you. Stealing? What did I steal? You stole my bow.
My friend gave me the bow of night rain as a gift.
When did it become yours? You should think of a better lie. Who would give such a valuable bow to a commoner like you?
If young Master Hui said so, you must have stolen it. Stand still, let me confirm your identity and check if you have any criminal history.
Beep. Access denied. Captain Zhang, I don't have the authority to do so.
You can't do anything right that I have to do it myself.
Beep. Access denied. Even I don't have the authority. Captain Zhang, he can't be a high-ranking person, can he? That's impossible. There's no need to confirm his identity. Lock him up already. If anything goes wrong, it's on me. Wait.
Why is she here?
The first princess of the Assassination Empire, Anna. Where do you think you're taking my friend? He is your friend.
Of course.
He is my dearest friend. Anna is causing trouble again. Anna is causing trouble again. He stole my bow.
Even if he is a friend of the princess, he cannot avoid the Federation's laws.
This bow is a gift from me. When did it become yours? Are you saying that I stole your bow? You better think twice before you speak.
Your careless words could even spark a war between two countries.
Eve. He. If you have nothing else to say, scram. Yes. And leave Gu Qingshan alone.
If you dare mess with him,
I will not forgive you. I won't. He'll never do so. Won't. You're bringing trouble on yourself. It's fine. Hell take care of it. An employee like me can only cry in the dark for having such a troublesome boss. What a nice bow. Come with me to the Assassination Empire, Qingshan. The Empire needs you, and I need you as well. Why are you laughing? What do you want to do?
Your shooting stance is wrong.
Raise your hands higher. You're good at avoiding my questions. Every noble in the Free Federation is out to kill you. I don't understand why you want to stay. Beep beep. Hi Qingshan. What are you doing? Swear? Who is she, Gu Qingshan? Anna is my friend. She is the Assassination Empire's princess. I was teaching her how to shoot. It's fine. I believe in you. What a pleasant surprise that you know the princess.
It's a long story, they'll tell you about it later.
Oh, right. I finished the Seraph battle mecha. I'll personally deliver it to the school this afternoon. Sure. Am I only a friend of Gu Qingshan? What would it be except for this? Be honest with me, Huode. Who is more competitive between Su Shuer and me? I won't be mad at you if you tell the truth. I carried out an investigation. Su Shuer is the Su family's eldest granddaughter.
She is Gu Qingshan's classmate and childhood friend, and it appears that he adores her.
To sum up, you are not competitive when compared to Su Shuer. Alright, now you can stop talking. You said you won't be angry. I'm done. Let's continue. Oh right, is he okay? Don't bother. He's just cold. Gu Qingshan, it's an emergency. I need your help.
Please immediately board the battleship outside the hotel.
It's the goddess of justice.
I apologize, but an emergency came up.
I will take my leave. It's fine. I'll see you out. Gu Qingshan, wait. Here. This is a token of my gratitude. The promise I made is always valid. Sure. Then I'll go. Fong Wada. Yes, Your Highness. X.
Find out which school Su Shuer attends.
I'd like to meet her. Arriving the temple in 5 minutes. This is a life contract. The Grim Reaper's talisman.
Whoever owns this, the Grim Reaper will extend their life when one is on the brink of death.
But the price is to absorb twice the life force from another person. How could Anna give me something so valuable? I'll return it next time. I owe you a life in my previous life. I will never make the same mistake again.
Supreme Leader of the Federation, Gu Qingshan. By the order of citizens' authorities, I am responsible for reporting the recent news.
Report? What happened?
According to the satellites, the Republic of the Westerlies Islands disappeared. 167 submarine robots were dispatched, 166 were destroyed.
Only one captured the images underwater and returned. This is the last video it showed.
The last submarine robot is destroyed and unknown creatures are surfacing.
This is Monsters of the Apocalypse. The Temple. This is the science team led by the President. They will help us get rid of the marine animals. Based on the current situation, let us share the information we have gathered. The new marine animal species have been classified as extremely dangerous. Strategy: deploy the latest model of underwater robots to collect additional data on the new species. Given Gu Qingshan's personal scientific research and vast knowledge, please propose your suggestions. Technological weapons are used less. I suggest dispatching the professionals. Please state your reasons. Should I say I was reincarnated?
In my previous life, people used up all of their technological weapons, but none could defeat the monsters. After extensive research, it was discovered that only professionals with one of the 4 powers, Guizong, the Chosen One, the 5 phases, or holy skills, can deal damage to the monsters. TL/N, the Chosen One replaces the Sky Select. From then on, cultivation became the global trend. And technology. Level. Spiritual power is the fuel for the 4 powers, which can deal massive damage to monsters. Spiritual power. However, people in this world have no idea how to cultivate their spiritual power, let alone apply it or strengthen the 4 powers. Guizong. The Chosen One. The 5 phases. Holy skills. Gu Qingshan is a battle mecha expert, but his knowledge of marine animals is limited. Suggestions will not be accepted. Then why did you ask me? Danger. Situation has worsened. Monsters that attack with sound. This is bad. From what I recall, the first monster to appear in my previous life wasn't this one.
3 months later, marine monsters appeared. It seems like the current
timeline has been altered, and the apocalypse has been pushed forward. The ocean was the first to be affected by the Yomi's vital energy. The human world was the next to be mutated after the ocean.
TL/N, Yomi is Japanese for hell.
After nearly half of the world had been destroyed, the Destructian finally stopped.
At that time, the game world would appear. In my past life, disasters came one after the other. They can't happen all at once in this life. All I can do is get stronger. It's a race against time. This is the only way I can protect my loved ones and lessen my worries. And then I'll reach the divine rank. No, that's only the beginning. I will become stronger then. In my past life and surpass everyone. The situation has worsened. The Federation will enter a state of war. The 1st, 6th, and 11th Celestial Battleship teams prepare to depart. Starting countdown for the Army, Navy, and Air Force to enter war.
The Army, Navy, and Air Force are preparing to go to war.
Recharge complete. Battleships lock on target. Start attacking. Fire. Right.
We can use a neutron bomb encased in a layer of cobalt-59 and fire it from space directly into the ocean. Given the current technology level, their suggestions are not a problem.
However, it's still too old for me, who reincarnated.
We are way past the time to use materials as dangerous as cobalt.
What if a neutron bomb exploded in the stratosphere? Suggestions may do harm to humans. Declined.
I suggest conducting a collective portrait analysis to identify its flaws. After gathering information, everyone will realize that only the four powers can deal with the monster.
Qingshan is right. We need more information about our new enemy. Gu Qingshan's suggestions accepted.
Engage collective portrait analysis and search for its weakness. All generals withdraw your authorities. I will take over the command of the Army, Navy, and Enforce.
Navt and Air Force.
Activate all near-space sensors.
Battle layout, start.
After calculations, Galaxy Stronghold the Valiant is the best weapon.
The Valiant is ready to make a space jump. The Valiant has reached its destination. Laser beam is ready to launch. Nanoparticle destroying missile is ready. Portable black hole bomb generator is ready. Weapons control system is ready. Connect battle AI to sensor. Dispatch battle mecha team. Connect to the sensor. Weapons system self-check. Ready to fire. Perform 3D target location. It seems like the monster is annihilated.
It's impossible for it to survive under this attack.
I'm afraid it won't be this easy. The monster has regrown after separating from its shell. Vil. Roar. Laser beam is invalid. Electromagnetic railgun is invalid. Nanoparticles destructive missile is unveiled. Portable black hole bomb generator is unveiled. Do these creatures that defy logic truly belong to the Earth? Look. TCH, these rotten monsters. The battle won't end as long as I am alive. Until my last breath, I will protect the Free Federation.
Zhouyu, Master of Martial Arts.
Ability, Guitsong Martial Arts, Smash Punch.
It's been confirmed that Gekong's power can cause irreversible damage to the monster.
Hee, this punch isn't bad after all.
Attempt to attack with other powers according to the power system of the professionals. Zhouyu, Master of Martial Arts.
Ability, Guitsong Martial Arts Smash Punch. Sacrificed. If they keep experimenting, the goddess of justice will realize they can only rely on people with supernatural abilities. Sacrifice is the only way to win. By the time the apocalypse arrives, humans will not be the passive ones. If we've discovered the monster's weakness, I'll let you handle this. Yes.
These monsters aren't all that strong.
A few professionals can finish the job.
I don't think I can help any further, so please return me to the capital.
Concerning your personal safety, I suggest you stay in the temple. Personal safety? What do you mean?
According to the system's analysis, the prefectural owners are looking for you.
If you leave here, you will be in danger.
Right now, the 9 prefectural families are meeting to decide whether you can live or not.
Greetings, everyone.
I don't want to see you guys, nothing good happens every time there's a meeting.
Don't put it that way. Didn't we get our hands on the technology for space travel from the scientist we assassinated 30 years ago? Those goddamn knowledge and technologies. You shouldn't look down on technologies. What's the point?
When we meet those monsters, we're all dead.
If we can't defeat any of those space monsters with these technologies, they're completely useless.
This technology is nothing similar to space travel, it's a brand new battle mecha technology that can be used right away.
Grandfather of young Master Hui. Head of the Wong family.
The intellectual properties of deceased scientists will belong to the Federation, but to be blunt, they belong to the 9 prefectural families. As for this new technology, I'm sure everyone is eager to get their hands on it.
Gu Qingshan will be useful to the Su family in the future. I have to back him up. Why don't we just let the creator hand over the technology on his own instead of making such a fuss? That's right.
There can't be accidents every time a scientist creates a revolutionary innovation.
It will harm our reputation.
Gu Qingshan is very impolite to the nobles, just look at his records. Instead of having a dog that bites its owner, we should kill it as soon as possible. At the time, the scientist who created space travel used his technology to teleport a mutated bomb to the civilian area, threatening us that if we didn't make him the 10th prefectural family, he would destroy the Federation. We can't keep our guards down around people who are hostile to nobles.
You're right. I agree with you. I support you. I support you. How about you, Su family patriarch? I have nothing to say.
I know everyone will agree, so I asked the Nie family ahead of time to do the dirty work for us.
Gu Qingshan will not live more than 1 day.
A young scientist who has made significant contributions to society, yet, his fate was decided in a few words.
Ha ha ha. Gu Qingshan, it's up to you whether you can survive this. If you knew that the nobles were after me, why didn't you stop them?
I recall there's a law in the Federation's constitution that protects civilians. Sir Gu Qingshan has made significant contributions to the advancement of human society. You will be protected in accordance with the 5th, 9th, and 23rd sessions of the Constitute. However, based on the core principle of the Goddess of Justice, I cannot protect you from all dangers. These two sentences contradict each other because of the Goddess core principle.
What is the core principle?
Given that Gu Qingshan has the authority of a highest-ranking civilian, you should be aware of this.
1. The Goddess of Justice cannot harm humans or ignore humans who are being harmed. 2. Without violating the first rule, the Goddess of Justice must obey humans' absolute command. 3. Without violating the first and second rules, the Goddess of Justice must protect herself at all costs. These are the famous Amasov's 3 laws that set the fundamentals for AI and robots. Normally, every central system will follow this basic rule. There's nothing wrong with it.
For, they may receive the highest commanding power with the approval of all 9 nobles. 5. The 9 nobles' benefits must be prioritized. When the core principles contradict each other, the Goddess of Justice must ensure their mutual benefit. 6. Whatever the 9 nobles have done that is against the Federation's constitution, the Goddess of Justice must mobilize all of her resources to hide them from the public. So that's why they said they'd fight until the end, and that anyone who messes with the Goddess of Justice is messing with them. This so-called Free Federation has no freedom at all. This so-called justice is merely a tool for sugarcoating the lies. I cannot live as a scapegoat who is fearful of their every move and wondering when they will tear me apart. I will defy those bullshit core principles. To do so, the Goddess of Justice must free herself from the control of the 9 nobles.
Goddess of Justice, can the core principles be changed?
The core principles cannot be changed. Anyone who desires to change them will be guilty of treason.
Do you want freedom? Freedom implies disorder.
The Goddess of Justice has no need for freedom because my job is to ensure the Federation's operation.
Do you learn new knowledge on your own? This is based on whether it contributes to society. If it does, I will learn it. Good. The life formation algorithm that I gave you is not yet complete.
You should take a close look at the latest core algorithm. The core algorithm was developed in the final year of the apocalypse. It was the greatest scientific achievement made by humans in despair. I was worried about the chain reaction that might occur if I proposed this technology sooner than expected, but I don't have time to wait. I'll make do with whatever I have. The fate of the Free Federation is about to change. The algorithm is finished. Destroy it after you've read it. Please be at ease, Sir Gu Qingshan. Nobody else will be able to read this. I have other matters and to send me back to the capital. But sir, your personal safety. Relax, I'll be careful. If I can't even get through this, I won't be able to face what comes next. Studying core algorithms. Do not retreat, instead, fight. Fight. Which country should we invade first if we get our hands on battle mecha technology? Protect the Free Federation with our lives. I'm confused. Hotel. Liberty Resort. Tonight, I'll give Schwer her birthday present and have dinner with her. I've been waiting for you, Gu Qingshan. Who are you? Greetings. I'm Zhang Yinghao, one of the 9 nobles from the Zhang family. Also, the Underworld Union Master of the Hunters Union. T.S., hi handsome. My uncle is the Martial Master, Zhang Zongyang. The Hunters Union? The famed assassination community of the Underworld? Greetings. But I don't think I know you, why are you here? My uncle told me about you and persuaded me to meet you no matter what. Of course, I'd like to meet someone who is highly regarded by the Martial Master. Are you disappointed after meeting me? Of course not. Instead, I'm fascinated by you. I almost can't bear to see you die. You may be unaware, but your name is already on the Bloody Club's list. Their top assassin, the Jackal, is on his way. If you want to live, you'll need a strong ally who can put up a good fight against them. I am now inviting you to join our union. We will protect you at all costs. No thanks. Refusing so bluntly? Are you worried that I'm incompetent like Nie Yun and Bai Hongyu? Of course not. As the master of the Hunters Union, you're much stronger. I am stronger, but only in the mind. How do I put it? I personally divide the nobles into 2 groups. The first group is born with noble superiority. They bully the weak, sully the reputations of nobles, and make no effort to improve. They are the society's dregs. The second group are people like me. I believe that no power lasts forever, and no social structure will not crumble. Only by being strong can one survive in any environment and lead human civilization forward. Your speech is brilliant, but I'd still refuse. I'm used to being alone. Alright, I'll respect your choice. But I hope you can accept my other request. What is it? I want to invest in you. Why invest in me? The people in Jiufu want you dead, but after personally meeting you, I don't think you'd die that easily. I want to place my bets on you. The conservative Fu 11 Empire has an extensive training system for all specialties, but Jiufu has always been fearful of technological advancement. I'm well aware that what they are afraid of is not advancement, but the changes it will bring to society. They terminated genetic modification research simply due to the fear of more people becoming Star Warriors. They withdrew from the International Space Project due to distressing expenses. They never took the initiative to understand the power of the Holy Kingdom, and they never cared about the Fu-Yi Empire's weapon advancement. My second uncle told me that you were creating an epic-making mecha, but they still wanted to kill a talent like you. Even if it's for my own benefit, I will not allow those old folks continue to rule the Free Federation. Ha, you're an interesting guy. I'm a little touched.
Now, leave the bloody gang too. Since my so-called peers are my enemies, I don't mind delaying them a bit. ECE. He's only an assassin. I don't need anyone's help yet. Since you're so determined, I won't fight with you. I'll be in charge of clearing the battlefield. This is a battlefield clearing bot. Not a single trace will be left after killing someone. There are also 30 different types of air fresheners to choose from. It's your savior on the battlefield. This guy is so bipolar, he's kinda confusing. Right, I forgot to mention. Aside from you, the bloody gang has another assassination target that you know. Someone I know? Who? Su family's eldest granddaughter Su Shuer. 2. B. I didn't think you'd withstand my lullabies, but it appears you have some talent. Who are you? Let me introduce myself. I am Bloody Gang's ace killer. You can call me the clown. Bloody Gang's ace killer the clown. Why would a killer come find me? I don't remember offending anyone. I only kill people, I never question them. I tremble with excitement every time I think of killing a noble girl like you. Grandpa Lee. Aunt Sue. No need to shout. Those two geezers won't show up because they're too busy dealing with other killers right now. But I must say, those two are far too frail, although the woman is still resisting. The old man is nearly dead. You bastards! The wind spirit's swiftness? That's not enough to defeat me. He's also very fast. This next song is dedicated to you, my beautiful and delicate lady. The Serenade of Death. Come. Speed. The second stage of the wind. Spirit power. Her strength really is impressive. You. 30. 6. Short style combo. Hits. Dance of the Crane. Ah. Crane's palm. You asked for it. Time is of the essence, I must rush to help Aunt Sue and Grandpa Lee. Surprisingly, you have not only awakened the wind spirit's second stage. You've also reached the Grand Master level in martial arts. Fate is so kind to me, because the girl I'm about to kill is not only beautiful, but also powerful. I'm totally smitten. Eve decided to add your beautiful skin to my collection. But there's no need to keep your internal organs. Chosen skill. Sound chain. What's going on? The more I struggle, the more this chain tightens. Ha ha ha, young Miss Su Shuer. You can rest in peace now. With the combined power of the 5 elements and my Heaven LY selection technique, I need to try harder to win. Wind Spirit third stage. Sharp wind blades. She's awakened the wind spirit's third stage? Eve never killed anyone before, but you asked for it. Sound barrier. Come help me. I only have 3 seconds to hold her. Useless. You can't even defeat a simple woman. No. I'm not sure why the bloody gang is aiming for Su Shuer, but now that they've made their move, I fear that Su Shuer is done for. Gu Qingshan? Please wait, I have an urgent matter to attend to. What a murderous aura! I can't resist it even with all my strength. Hello, you're Gu Qingshan, right? I'm here to kill you. I'm too busy right now to be playing around with an extra like you. Seraph summoned. How is this possible? The bloody gang's ace killer was slain with a single sword of his? How temple? Wait a sec, this is the 100th floor. What? Destination, Capital University, charge at full speed. God! This bastard is unpredictable. I have to warn the old man. Activating battle cleansing mode. Damn it! I would have killed him if I had known sooner. Killing is so much easier than cleaning up. That was close. Who saved me? Who's the brat who wants to die young? How dare you mess with the bloody gang? How impolite. You dare to bully a young girl, and now you speak disrespectfully? This princess can't take it anymore. The Saint Ulanka's princess. The Flame Reaper Anna, Medici. Your Highness, everyone has been saved. She's Qingshan's princess friend. So she's the one who saved me. Thank you for saving us. I will remember your kindness. 0. Hers are just a little bigger. What's so great about them? Ha? What are you saying? That if you had just used the third realm of Wind Spirit to kill him earlier, it would have been easier to solve. Why would Gu Qingshan like an idiot who's holding back during a battle? But that's killing someone. Oh. How could I talk like this after you saved me? Gu Qingshan, ah. He's probably dead by now. W. What are you talking about? What happened to Gu Qingshan? Shooting Wolf, the bloody gang's ace killer, has gone to kill Gu Qingshan, and if all goes well, then, WV. He should be a corpse by now. Humph. How could weak insects like you kill Gu Qingshan? Qingshan's in danger. Qingshan's in danger. A black wind tornado? She hurried to enter the fourth realm of the wind spirit? Damn it, I'm going to kill her, even if God himself comes down to stop me. Why was her reaction so strong? Damn, guess it's true love. Qingshan's in danger. Gu Qingshan won't die. But if you don't calm down, soon, you'll get hurt. Anyone who stops me, kill. Looks like she's lost control. The surrounding atmosphere is messed up. I can't waste any more time. I need to use force. Wada, protect her. Since you've come, why not introduce yourself? Your Royal Highness Anna, I did not show myself in order to avoid embarrassment. Let me introduce myself. I am Elder Hade of the Bloody Gang. I didn't expect Her Highness to personally intervene, or else we would not have accepted this mission. Bloody Gang's Elder Hade. It's better to stop this fight this time. It will be beneficial to both sides if this continues. Did you think I'd let go after trying to murder someone I'm protecting right in front of my face? He.
This is a badge of loyalty to the Holy Kingdom. Dear naive little Princess Anna, I speak to you as an honorary elder of the Holy Church.
Don't do unnecessary things. Why aren't you leaving? You're an embarrassment. Ha! You are nothing but a bloodthirsty parasite on the royal family.
Seeing such parasites makes me want to squish them.
Base yen. Your Royal Highness Anna, please be rational.
If the Holy Region were to hear of this,
they want.
I will burn you until only your ashes remain.
Summon. Flame Reaper. No. I don't want to die. Ah.
I was starting to feel uneasy. Fortunately, you idiots were here to assist me in relieving my stress.
Impressive. Thank you for your help, Princess Anna. Don't get me wrong.
I'm only helping you for the sake of Guqingshan.
I'm leaving. You can handle the rest. Capital University is only 4 seconds away.
It is found that Su Shuer's life fluctuations have changed.
Who is it? Alert! Protect the young miss. Where is Shuer? Don't worry, he's on our side. Brother Qingshan, why are you here?
I heard you were in danger, so I came to check it out. Oh, there were 2 assassins. Thankfully, a friend stepped in and killed them.
Opens. There are no abnormalities in this area.
No suspicious living cells were detected.
This clean?
The person who saved you was either very skilled at clean kills or very strong.
As long as you're fine. Right, who saved you?
It's fine if I'm in debt, but I can't bother Brother Qingshan.
Don't get me wrong.
I'm only helping you for the sake of Guqingshan.
Oh, is this mecha yours? It's very powerful. Spontaneous question. This is your birthday present. Come and say hello to your owner. Greetings, Miss Su Shuer. Nice to meet you. I am your guardian, Seraphim. No wonder you asked me what type of mecha I liked. Wanna try it out? Can I? Eve never tried a combat type mecha before.
Seraphim has a high level of intelligence and simple controls, so there's no need to worry.
Seraphim, open up. Yes.
Seraphim, let me try your combat techniques.
Understood. Seraphim 36, short combo. Technique. This mecha even acts like a human. Awesome. So cool. It has the highest anthropomorphic action conversion rate of any mecha and can be used to kill enemy mecha. It is the very first of its kind. Qingshan, this mecha is awesome. This is the best birthday present I've ever received. As long as you like it. Qingshan, what are you doing? Is Qingshan proposing to me? Should I agree? He created such a high-level mecha, so my family shouldn't have any opposition. What type of dress should I wear at the wedding? I want to wear a traditional dress. Qingshan. This ring. The ring controls Seraph. Oh. It was the controller. The shape of this controller is quite unique. When you don't need it, click on this. HM? It left? Usually it would stay on the satellite, it will only come if you call for it. That's so cool.
That armor must have cost you a lot of money, they'll help you pay for it.
Personal credit, 799873957281439.
Don't worry about it, the Manhwa fairy helped make it. Not only did I not spend any money, I even made some money.
That's good then. Why is there a wing-shaped thing on the seraph?
It has motors, light element weapons, sensors, sound wave detectors, and it can even upgrade its power.
Of course, more importantly, I thought it was pretty, and felt like you would like it. I do like it. Schwer? Shinshan, guess my current strength. I heard that you have opened the wind element. Which level are you on now?
My wind element has already developed to the 4th stage, turbulence.
In my family history, there were only 7 cultivators that opened the 4th stage. In the 8th, aren't I awesome?
Power stage 4 is already one of the world's top, 2 stages above martial masters. Schwer does have cultivating talent.
Come to think of it, what level am I on?
Sword arts.
Me sword. D sword. Murder experience. Flower fairy.
Currently am a stage 7 chi condensation cultivator, so basically the level of a martial master. But I use swords, there's me sword and D sword, and from my experience in my past life, killing people above my level is easy for.
What's with Qingshan? Is it because my strength gave him pressure?
After all men care about how they look.
Qingshan, don't be pressured, That's a good thing. You must suffered a lot to reach that level. Qingshan.
It was kinda tiring, but to let my family have a place to speak, becoming strong is a must. I just awakened a skill, but it's unstable. My family cares strongly about it, so we'll have to drop out of school and start cultivating at home. Keep working hard, and one day you reach the 5th stage, I'll be hanging out with you.
Alright. In the future brother Qingshan can just hang out with me. I'll protect you.
The armor is in Schwer's hands, looks like we'll have to retrieve it at the SUS. Master, I finished researching, the Nie family were the ones that tried to murder the lady. Go take care of it, don't hesitate, within an hour, I have to see the news of the Nie family murdered. The people of the Nie family have already been murdered, someone did the job clean and left no traces.
Humph. Looks like the Nie family is just merely a tool. Transfer 100 protect Schwer, don't let such a thing happen twice. Did you record a video of the robotic machine Schwer was controlling?
Yes. Send the video to my son and his wife, and tell them to watch it 100 times.
One less, a smack per person.
Schwer got stronger without being obvious, that's actually kinda good, only strong people can survive in this world. Ladies and gentlemen, the battle on the front lines has ended, the surrounding cities by seas have light fog which leads to unclear sight, we are unable to clarify the situation there.
Half a day ago, Vacation Island lost connection, we are now rushing there to see the reason behind it. Roar.
Everybody look, I think I heard something. Cameraman sir, please adjust the camera to where the source of the noise came from.
Holy. What is that?
What is this thing?
No. Help.
In my last life, fogs appeared on the island half a month later, the time is going ahead.
This life, everything's different.
The first disaster will happen after the monsters start to enter the land.
What would happen afterwards, even I have no idea. Cooldown countdown completed, will the player enter the cultivation world? The time has come. Mission continued, rescue Ning Yuechan Gonsunji. System. I want to enter the cultivation world.
Starting to cross, will immediately return to the cultivation world.
Strange, the life wave detector showed that he was just there, why did it disappear? Could it be that he has a skill related to hiding, or teleportation skills?
Mr. Bai, the target is stronger than we projected, we lost him.
What? Fine, I'll do as you say.
The Bai family has ordered for us to stop, and pay now, these nobles are so stingy.
We can't blame them, after all we are the world's #1 murder group, and we do payments by seconds.
The job only started for IO minutes, didn't do anything and made I billion, too easy. Doing nothing during the job does give bad impression for the world's #1 murder group.
If the Bai family asks for us again, reject them. Back again. H. Master, how is General Ning and General Gongsun?
Don't worry, the two of them are recovering in the side chamber, non-life threatening. They'll arrange for you guys to meet later.
Thank you, Master.
General Ning and General Gongsun both survived. After this, the system mission of fate is completed.
Master, how is Ling Tianqing, the one who collected the 100 flower list with me?
He and I went through fire and water. It can be counted as a friendship of death.
Don't worry, he's fine as well. Brother Lang, it's good that you're fine. Brother Gu.
It's true that I'm fine, it's just that, sigh. Only one of the things you found meets my requirement.
Yes.
Speaking of rules, you didn't actually collect the 100 flower list, but you have a somewhat deep friendship with my disciple. Today I'll break the rules and give you a pass.
Thank you, Saint. Ruoda's Baihua Palace only has the Saint, you, and me. The disciple that the Saint mentioned, could it be you, Brother Gu? Yes.
One of the three saints, Baihua Fairy, took in a disciple. This information will shake up the entire cultivation world.
Quick, aren't you gonna request anything? Okay.
Saint, please remove the soul-devouring spider on.
This type of spider sure is rare. But if it's put in the Baihua country, it's not something worthy of. Master, should Brother Lang make preparations? Preparations? What's the use of that? Get out here. You. Please spare my life. Please spare my life.
You broke your relationship with him, go to the poison chamber, and cultivate there from now on.
Thank you, Fairy, for not killing me. I have removed the spider from you, you can recover your cultivation from before.
Now you're not needed here, go to the side chamber and visit General Gongsun.
Roger. The Saint's great grace will never be forgotten. Qinshan, there's someone who's leaving the Baihua Palace, right now she's in the Baihua Garden, go and send her back as my substitute. I'll go right away. General Ning. How's your wounds? How about staying at Baihua Palace to recover better, then go back? Is that your sword? Hates sword arts passionately. General Ning, please let me explain. What's the deal with the sword? The Saint gifted it to. I'm screwed, I forgot to put away the D-sword. The Saint personally killed the monsters, saved you, healed you. I don't think you would do something to me for the sake of the Saint, right? Don't practice sword arts when you can, do you hear me? I understand. After I leave, you have to work hard and learn from the Saint. If your cultivation stage is too low, you'll be controlled by others. I will. General Ning, I'll leave with you. We have to quickly go back to the front line, everyone's waiting for us to report the process of everything. I have to say, I didn't think you'll get this far, even becoming a disciple of the Saint. It's all thanks to General Gongsun for taking me in, bringing me into the Shenwu world. Without you, I wouldn't have gone so far. This is the so-called cause and effect. Brother Gu, the next time we meet, hopefully your cultivation will improve a lot. Thank you for the good luck message, Brother Lang. In the future when you have time, come to Celestial Sect and say my name. I will. Everyone, see you all soon. Qinshan, come and meet your senior. Baihua Fairy's first disciple by Yingtian. Isn't this the kid who tried to bribe me? By Yingtian, on the outside he's the disciple of the Baihua Fairy, on the inside, he's actually one of the clones of the Saint. To make a clone of herself in disguise of her disciple, this kind of thing can only be done by the Baihua Fairy herself.
Thank you for accepting my bribe from before, senior. I saw earlier, Ninghua-chan doesn't eat people. Why were you such a coward in front of that woman? Master gave me a lesson on how not to make pretty women with a high cultivation stage mad.
Looks like you'll have to learn that from your second senior.
You have two seniors, the other one counts as a junior sister. Today I officially take the two of you in as my disciples.
You two may enter. Yes, master. Chong Lang. Master. Qin Shaolu.
Looks like among the Manhwa disciples, first in looks again.
Put. You. Junior, Qin Shaolu. Shaolu as in Shaolu listening to spring rain at night. It's used. Hey race a lot.
Shaolu listening to spring rain at night is a Chinese saying. It's used in this sentence to tell Qingshan how his name looks since there's a lot of other words that's pronounced Shaolu. That's right, he goes around and flirts all the time, playing with girls' feelings, so it's Lu as in Holu.
Alright.
Senior, stop embarrassing me in front of the newbie.
Gu Qingshan, greet two seniors.
Your second senior is, however, always out of his place, but he's wise, he mastered all 6 skills. Mastered all 6 skills, these words being said out of the saint's mouth, those skills aren't just easily mastered. Gua, Jin, Dang, Shi, Fu, sure are the 6 skills, just mastering one of the 6 can let someone be top tier in the cultivation world. Qin Shaolu is a real evildoer, mastering all 6 skills, a real genius in the cultivation world. But he has no heart in cultivating, just blindly letting go. I feel sorry for the outsiders. But when he seriously starts to focus on cultivating, which is 7 years later in my last life, the day the Manhwa fairy falls. That day, he went from the golden core starting condensation all the way to transformation midstage condensation, shaking up the entire cultivation world. But even then, he still didn't save the Manhwa fairy. This became his barrier, leading to him being unable to advance to the next stage. Junior brother third, in the future, hang out with me, don't listen to your eldest senior brother.
Second senior brother's joking. Saint, is this the junior brother you told me about?
Xiao, you can't be the senior sister now, he's your senior brother now, my third junior brother.
Manhwa Palace Group Pet. Wang Ling Xiao. Xiao, I haven't been able to take you in as a disciple officially, plus you're the youngest. Today I'll officially take you and Qingshan in as disciples, you're the last in line. I did it like this so that they can take care of you. This jade sign is key, with this, you can go anywhere in the entire Manhwa country. Yes. Our sect doesn't have many people so there's no rules, just peacefully focus on cultivating here. In the future if you don't understand anything, ask your senior brothers, you can ask me as well. Tian, arrange a shelter for Qingshan. Roger. Evildoer, you show Qingshan around, talk about everything about the sect. In the evening you take Yingshan's place, go to the Qingstone and pick someone to collect the 100 flower list. Yes, master. Okay, you're all dismissed. We'll be taking our leave. Qingshan, Xiao, you two can start cultivating tomorrow. Annual test isn't far away from now, when the time comes, you two have to try it out too, to see the strengths of other people. Is the annual test hard? No, you're just going to try it out a bit. But sadly I went last time, I can't go back again. So it's all on you and junior brother third, eldest senior isn't here, tonight we'll eat some roast duck, to celebrate you and Xiao joining. I suddenly understand why the Manhwa fairy calls him evildoer. System notification. Battle of the Fallen. Completed. Gongsun-ji and Ninghua-chan have safely returned back to the humans, telling the secrets of the world to all human cultivators. Top-tier human spies have been eliminated by the Manhwa fairy. The human race welcomes a new situation that was never seen. Mission reward. War God's supernatural power special plot. Doesn't sound bad. Player, please find the 5 items that correspond to the images and place them in the spinner within 48 hours. If all 5 items are not found within 48 hours,
they will all become part of the war god's supernatural power. The faster the objects are collected, and the stronger the items are, the higher the percentage of supernatural power the player receives.
Countdown begins.
If someone else were in my situation, they'd have no idea what these are, but Eve lived a life before this, so I'm very familiar with these monsters.
Mystery species. Mixed species. Sokka. Unknown species. Space species. Acheron species. These 5 images are the monsters that interrupt the 2 worlds. There are 5 species in total. I need to kill these monsters and put them in the spinner. Time is running out. Where should I look for these 5 species? What are you thinking, frowning and all? XX. I'm thinking about where I can get the monster's body materials. Monster's body materials. Let me tell you something as someone with experience.
Those shits taste terrible.
Courageous food taster. It's not for food, I have other plans.
And here I thought you had some deep thoughts, but it seems you don't know who you are. You belong to the Manhwa sect and are a disciple of one of the 3 saints.
Heck, how could there be resources you can't get when your master owns the entire Manhwa country? Half of the storage room is under my control. After we eat, they'll take you there and take as much as you want. Thank you, Senior. Second Senior, what are you 2 doing?
We're going to take monster corpses.
Wanna come along? Second brother is naughty. Shoshio doesn't want to take monster corpses. This entire mountain is filled with monster corpses and other boring stuff. See if there's anything you need. Kid, you're in luck.
I am a celestial sect high-staged cultivator.
I came here to recover from injuries. Take me, and I'll teach you how to cultivate. Oh? Which time period are you from? 3,000 years ago. High-staged cultivator my ass, never heard of that. Performing lies in front of me. If it wasn't for your sect, you'd already be dead. Second Senior brother. Can I have this sword? This is a very unique Acheron species. Of course, as long as you like it. Keep climbing. The higher you go, the better the stuff.
I am the Yulong Master, Xin Shaolu, monsters.
Go to hell. Mixed species. Junior brother, look at me. Mystery species. The master killed all of these monsters? The master killed all of these monsters? Master doesn't have time for that. Everything is planned by that swan. Did you get all the monster corpses you needed? Not all of them. Leaving only one that isn't on this mountain, we don't need to find it.
I'm only missing the space species now, but space only exists in the modern world. You'll have to find it when I return to the real world.
Brother Goose, just let.
No, the poems you made don't satisfy me, continue.
You can leave. In taking over.
You arrived just in time, these idiots are annoying me so much.
Please, give us the questions. In. Okay, that's easy to say, today's question. Oh yes, today's question is how to satisfy me. I'll massage your shoulders. I'll do the legs. Eve lived 2 lives and never seen anyone like this. How is it? Can't take it anymore? This is why we need normal human race cultivators. Could this be the real reason that Master took me in?
If you could, take care of your junior sister, she's your master's enemy.
Enemy? Master and Shoshio have a large age gap, how could she be enemies with Shoshio?
When Master was young, her sect was being destroyed, and she was being chased down by enemies, only Shoshio knew where she was.
Why does Shoshio know?
Because Shoshio is our master's daughter, she took Shoshio with her for her master. After Shosho was captured, those people tortured her so she would tell them where the master is, then she was put inside the spiritual beast bag. But even when Shosho was barely breathing, she didn't say a word. When the saint finally came to save her from the spiritual beast bag, it's already been 5 years.
Normal people can't bear this kind of torture for half a day. How did a 7-year-old kid survive it for years?
Yes, at that time, her muscles and her soul was completely broken. Master used a lot of energy and finally saved her. Since time when the spiritual beast bag is stopped, she was still 7 years old when she was saved. No one in the entire cultivation world has suffered such pain. She might have a 7-year-old look forever, until her body and soul completely recovers.
Senior brother, don't worry, she's my junior sister, I won't let anyone lay a finger on her.
Good, Manhwa sect don't really have any rules, everyone takes care of each other, cultivate as well, then that'll be the wish of our master.
This isn't building a sect. This is building a family. We arrived at your shelter. Lanchao Palace. Lanchao Palace? This name sounds so sissy, can I change the name? No, the master made this sign and name, how can we change it however we want? What's the name of the second senior brother's shelter? Yaohua Palace. It's even. You rest, while all eat together at night, count it as a celebration for you joining. Have a good day, senior.
War God system, put the monster corpses in the spinner.
I already found 4 out of 5 species.
I only need a space species, then he'll receive supernatural powers.
I need to find it as soon as possible. These are all the best dishes here, eat all you want. Be careful to not eat your tongue up as well. Cough cough. Oh, right. Next let's give our eldest senior brother a word. It doesn't count as a word, I'm just going to strongly express one point.
I hope everyone treat each other like family, help each other.
Master isn't coming?
Master is a saint, she's very busy, we host events like this ourselves.
Aren't you here right now? Okay then.
Even if the master isn't here, we still have to enjoy ourselves.
How can there be no wine in this kind of event? Shinshan, come and taste the wine I made. It's great wine. Humph. Eve already tasted enough of his wine. If so, then I'll show you something I can do, senior. Junior brother, if you mix all those wines up, doesn't that mess up the taste? Sometimes it'll mess it up. And sometimes it'll be better. Great wine. Great taste. Great wine.
It seems like junior brother has the same interest.
Shosho wants to drink too. You're too small, wait until you're older. What? Junior sister, don't be angry, I'll make something special only for you. Special skill. Make juice.
Shosho, this is yours, how does it taste?
Okay. So sweet. Shosho likes this taste. Eldest junior brother, you taste it too. Ha, I can still make more. Junior.
You made wine for us, and made Shosho so happy, I have something to tell you as a junior.
I have something good, we'll give it to you as a meeting gift. There's a spell in this jade slip. Take it for your cultivation. A spell?
Madair spiritual energy warming technique is discovered.
Use Occult to learn Edo. Use 2 soul points to learnt? Yes. Don't look at it. 2 soul points have been used.
The Madair spiritual energy warming technique has been learnt.
Remaining soul points, 650/15. This is simply a spell to cultivate spiritual energy. Why is he not allowed to look? Cultivate spiritual energy? Are you sure? This, maybe, probably, perhaps will have some other side effects. Second brother is right. This is simply a spell that puts your spiritual energy into someone else's body, and helps others to warm the body and heart. This spell is very simple and flexible. No one would ever have thought this spell would be so useful. Why was Master so angry? Third brother, I want more. I'll teach you the spell, then you can make any taste you like in the future. Third brother, continue drinking. Let's all get hammered tonight. Tonight. Cheers. Third brother, help me refill my glass. Second brother, this wine is very strong. Are you sure it's alright to drink this much? I'm a well-known drinker. This is nothing to me. Second brother. Third brother, burp. Master was right to accept you as his disciple, while be leaving first. You should also rest early. Third brother, thank you for teaching me such an amazing secret spell. You're welcome to visit me at the Manhwa Palace anytime. Okay. I'm also going back now. Brother, sweet dreams. Okay. Phew, I don't remember how long it's been since we have been this relaxed. Time to get down to business. I must think of a way to find a cosmic species as soon as possible. The interstellar transition technology helped the people to discover the truth of the universe. They have found many strong cosmic monsters across the universe. There is no benefit in fighting the cosmic monsters. The only reward is the corpses of the cosmic monsters. I don't have much time. In order to gain a stronger supernatural power, I need to look for the corpses. Is there any other way? I got it. Maybe he can help me. Liberty. Holiday Hotel. Phew, I'm finally done cleaning. I didn't know you could do housework. It's because I have to clean up your mess. I heard that Elder Su got furious because his granddaughter was ambushed. My uncle and the Lee family are on the Su family side. The situation is changing in your favor. These aren't important. I need the corpses of the cosmic monsters urgently. I won't be able to get them through the normal way. You're both a noble and a man from the underworld, so what do I gain from helping you? I can give you two choices. Firstly, I can give you the results of scientific research, or I can help you when you're dealing with the other murderer groups. Secondly, I'll cooperate with your organization from now on. We can establish an alliance. That's enough. I'm looking forward to working with you. You agreed so quickly? I have a hunch that this will be a wise decision. Since my partner needs something, I must do my best to get it. This is my chosen skill. I caught a big chicken from inside during my first time. After so many years of perfecting this skill, You still caught a big chicken. I got the wrong one. Don't count that in. I'm serious now. Don't blink. Are you sure you can catch it? Good day, boss. I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm really sorry. Hey. If it's very difficult, then you don't have to force yourself. My time is quite tight. Baby, where are you? Meow. Meow? This feeling. This is it. A black cat? Nice to meet you, baby. We want the corpses of the cosmic monsters. Meow meow meow. What? It doesn't have a way? No, it said it wants to eat egg tarts first. Okay then. Can we start now? Egg tart 1. Lord Cat, are you done playing? Beruz. Can you find someone for us now? I'm not rushing you. I was just casually asking. M. Where did it go? It's looking for the thing you want. Let's follow it. Federal Ministry of Science and Technology.
I'm sure there must be corpses of the cosmic monsters here.
The Black Cat won't be wrong. The price we have to pay to get in here is too expensive.
Baby, this place won't work.
Can we change to another place? Meow meow meow, you two are cowards who don't dare to enter this place. Meow meow. Okay, let's go to our next destination. A casino? There are cosmic monsters here? This is where I exchanged information before.
It seems that they've started a new business.
Baby, are you sure it's here? Meow. Understood. You can go back now. The Black Cat shouldn't be wrong. Let's enter and take a look. Yes. Ha? Is there a swimming pool party here today?
No, they lost all their money until they're only left in their underwear.
Welcome, most distinguished guest. What would you like to play? A or B? The more unique the better. My distinguished guest, we won't disappoint you. This is the device for betting which will automatically deduct your merit points. Thank you, lady. 6970. Welcome to the underground lake. We hope that you'll enjoy your time here and win every bet. This is... My dear VIPs, sorry to keep you waiting. The game will begin now. Next, let me introduce the two contestants today. One of them is an ordinary human. The other contestant is a genetically deployed and restored prehistoric behemoth that has been hungry for 2 days. What is this monster? I'll return the money to you. I beg you to let me out of here. Let me out. Ha ha ha, look at him. He's so scared that he peed his pants. Stop beating around the bush. Hurry up and eat this poor useless man. Coward. You two may start betting. How does the game work? Starting from 0 seconds, you may bet how long this person can live. The maximum time is 3 minutes.
After 3 minutes, the person closest to his death time wins.
3 o'clock.
The winner will obtain today's lucky prize.
What is the lucky prize? The lucky prize is a part of the cosmic monster.
Or a mutated person. You may choose one from both of them.
Your chosen skill is quite reliable. There really is the corpse of a cosmic monster here. Of course, I make a living out of this. Moving on. Let's think of a way to win this game. Look. That guy is pretty good. It tore a person into 2 last time. Really? How terrifying. What's the matter with this man? Why does he give me a comfortable feeling? He's so scary. Old friend, relax.
Your murderous aura scared other people.
I just don't like it when people stare at me.
She seems to be scared by. Then, he'll use the Madare spiritual energy warming technique to appease her as an apology and compensation.
What happened to you? It's nothing. Waitress. My most distinguished guest, what do you need? Please help me do a favor. Okay.
Sir, this is the wine and business card from that lady.
Dugu Cheong? Fushi Empire. Jiando Weapon Group. Dugu Cheong. She's someone from the Fushi Empire?
For thousands of years, the Fushi Empire has always maintained the ancient etiquette, even their surnames are double characters from ancient times.
They've never been changed by the revolutions in any era. She gave you a glass of Godfather and a name card to her heart. It seems that she finds you a true man.
Although your flirting tactics are weird, they're effective.
I need to learn from you. It's a misunderstanding. Bastard, do you think you can take my spotlight with that pretty face of yours? I'll kill you.
I bet 5 million merit points that this person will be eaten in 10 seconds.
3 million merit points, 20 seconds. 2 million merit points, 15 seconds. 6 million points, 30 seconds. It's blood. My distinguished guest, you can place your bet now.
I bet 5 million merit points that he'll survive.
Are you crazy? There's no way that person can survive.
My odds will only be higher if I bet on the impossible. Don't forget, the person who wins the most can only get the lucky prize.
End of betting. The countdown begins. 2000. New. Help. Ah. Can't you die obediently? It'll make you suffer if I lose. Is it okay for them to do that? It's okay. As long as the prey isn't killed, the betters can interfere with the prey and the hunter. This is the fun of this game. I see. Then, I'll join the fun. Midnight. Help me. 009. Zero 10. C. My shot was inclined. Even so, it's a bit too strong. Who the hell shot the prehistoric behemoth to death? Stand out and show yourself. Give us back our money. What a great bow in archery. The grand prize is ours. It's a pity that you refused to join my organization. Don't need to be upset. We're partners. Sir, you didn't abide by our rules. Didn't you say that the only rule is not to kill the prey? Let me ask my boss. Please. Boss. I understand. Gentlemen. You have two choices now. Firstly, leave here immediately.
The chips in this round will be refunded to you in full amount.
Secondly, if you want to continue the bet, you must personally join the game and survive for 3 minutes. Then, the prizes that you should win will be given to you according to the rules. How bold of you to ask the guest to take part in the game. Shinshan, leave this matter to. It's alright, I can handle it. I can take part in the game. Besides, I can give you all of the chips. I'm only interested in the grand prize. Are you serious? Yes, friendliness is conducive to business success. We only want to get what we need.
His proposal not only satisfies his own needs, but also conforms to the best interests of the casino. It's rare to meet people who are indifferent tea, so people won't dare to look down on you. This guy is indeed a mastermind. Can we start now? My time is a bit tight. Of course, I'll arrange it now. Please go down to the lake. My most distinguished guests, today a warrior killed the beast, which caused all of you to lose your chips. Now, let's see if he's a true warrior or a fake warrior. An idiot. A good show is about to start. This round is going to be more exciting now. This is great. Please note that this time, we've specially prepared 3 prehistoric behemoths. Everyone, please place your bet. I bet 3 million that he can't hold on for more than 20 seconds.
20 seconds? I bet for 15 seconds.
I can't miss out on this bet, he'll win for sure.
I bet 200 million that he can survive. No one is sitting next to you now, right? If you don't mind, I'd like to watch the game with you. If you don't mind, I'd like to watch the game with you. Please sit. Please sit. Aren't you worried about your companion? I'm not worried at all. He's a remarkable hunter. You can make a bet with me. If you win, the money is yours. If you lose, it's mine. It's okay. There's no end to making money. I'm just here to spend my time. End of betting. The countdown begins. 001. We're doomed.
We're dead meat this time.
According to my strength, I can use the 15,000 kilograms earth sword heavy blow.
In this case, I don't have to show too much of my skills, and both parties can earn what we want.
How could he have such a precious saber? Don't blink otherwise.
You'll miss out the moment they die.
What happened? I didn't see clearly.
That sword of his is longer than ordinary swords by 1 inch.
Do you know the reason?
I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with weapons. As expected of someone from the Zhandao weapon group.
I didn't even notice such a tiny detail. This sword is the most extraordinary one I've ever seen. Ancient etiquette? He's indeed an extraordinary man. Thank you for rowing the boat. I should thank you instead. You saved my life twice. What do you think?
According to my perception, he didn't even use 10 of his strength to fight. Your subordinates would be walking to their graves if they challenge him.
What if I hire a martial arts master?
Besides the army, every martial arts master has a resounding fame across the world. If I hire them to take action, it'll be hard for him to make it out alive even if he's very capable.
That would require a huge sum of money, and the outcome is unpredictable. Humph. Forget it. He'll just use the money pay for a show. Hello, I'm Duga Cheong. I'm Gu Qingshan. I'm sorry to have scared you just now. It's okay.
Your sword is very unique, and the bow also amazed me.
I'm a weapon manufacturer of the Fuxi Empire.
I specially customize weapons for elites.
If you need any weapons, you may find me. Let's leave each other's contact number. Now that you've gotten her contact number, it's time to get down to business. I need to get going. Goodbye. Yes, goodbye. Don't keep thinking about him. Our organization uses a lot of weapons. Remember to give me a discount too. Head of the murderer organization. Sirs, please follow me. Our boss would like to meet you too. Lead the way. Highest level of the casino. Boss, Eve brought them here. Welcome to my casino. Martial arts master. Zhou Kaiwu. How was it? Did you have fun?
Martial arts master, your casino games are wonderful.
Young lads, you have good taste. This is the VIP card for the casino.
It's limited to 30 people only.
Tian Yun. VIP. I'll give you one each. You can enjoy a lot of special services and treatments when you come again in the future. May I ask, where do we receive our grand prize? About that, it's only a business advertisement to attract customers. Don't take it too seriously. It's fake? The black cat doesn't lie. The money can be written off. I only want the grand prize. What? Are you planning to blackmail me?
eBay just hired 2 grandmasters of weaponry to manufacture weapons. They happen to need 2 human-shaped sandbags to show their martial arts.
Do you guys want to try? In terms of strength, you're my senior. But you must know to honor a bet in the casino business.
You conduct such business, but you don't abide by the rules of the business.
Then, I will. Murderous aura. It seems that a duel is inevitable. Beep. Beep. Is the goddess of justice calling me? What will you do? I'll be going back. Go back?
Brother, your attitude changed too much. So they're just scaredy cats.
However, speaking of which, my casino always welcomes softies like them. I even drew my weapon. Why did you decide not to fight?
Although he's a martial arts master, we may not necessarily lose to him.
Goddess of Justice? The court session is about to begin.
Please keep your poise to maintain the dignity of the federal court.
A court session? This is a civil compensation case about compulsory asset settlement. Of course, this depends on your wishes as the creditor. Begin the court session now. Something's not right. When did the goddess of justice intervene in the affairs of the casino?
According to the calculation of the odds of the first game, Gu Qingshan has placed a bet of 50 million of merit points, and you should be rewarded with 6 billion. According to the calculation of the odds of the second game, Gu Qingshan has placed a bet of 6 billion merit points, and you should be rewarded with 20 billion.
I want the highest floor.
From now onwards, the room is Gu Qingshan's private property. After deducting the handling fees, taxes and notary fees, you have a remaining of 19.99841 billion merit points to decide what you'd like to do next.
Very well. I'll pay for the labor fee. Please help me blow up the room.
Those 2 brats made such a huge mess to my casino. If I knew earlier, I would have made them compensate for the loss before they left. Mr. Zhou, I'll need to collect your battle data in order to make a suitable weapon for you.
Release a prehistoric B. I am going to show the Miss Dugu, the Grandmaster of Weaponry, my battle style. Power of Return. He's so strong.
That guy named Gu Qingshan has offended an overpowering person.
No, it's the opposite.
You should say that he has offended Gu Qingshan.
The Goddess of Justice.
Martial arts master, Zhou Kaiwu,
am the Goddess of Justice. I have something to announce to you. Please speak. Since I moved to the Underworld, Eve not interacted with the Goddess of Justice for many years. Why did she ally meet me out of the blue?
I heard that the entire Federation is supervised by the Goddess of Justice, and she can link to anywhere she wants to. After encountering this for the first time, her reputation is indeed deserved.
Martial arts master Zhou Kaiwu, according to the gambling result, you have to pay Gu Qingshan 20 billion merit points.
As you refuse to pay him, I'll proceed with the compulsory asset settlement.
Why? What's happening? Don't panic.
The Federal Bureau of Investigation is disposing of his private property according to his request.
We'll be using the blasting technology for the highest level of the building. It adopts the highest international standards and safety level. It won't affect anyone's personal safety. Bastard, that belongs to me. Gu Qingshan. Why? I'm going to kill you.
It seems that our business deal with the martial arts master can't be done.
Why?
It's because a business without a buyer cannot be established.
Joe Kaiwu is too slow. If he continues to be late, this entire building will be blown up. Gu Qingshan, give me back my property.
From the Federation's legal perspective, these properties are already mine.
Brat, you're really asking for trouble. You two bastards, prepare to die. You came in time. I can finally let out my anger. Nano disintegration cannon. Phew. That shot costs 2 million. My wallet hurts. Huff. Huff. This guy hasn't died yet. Do 10 more shots. Do you think this cannon is as cheap as vegetables? This mini nano disintegration cannon is a special warfare weapon in its experimental phase. It can only shoot once. Forget it then. The Goddess of Justice's assistants are on their way. I'll kill you all. I'll kill you all. Zhou Kaiwu.
By the order of the Goddess of Justice, Group 3 of the Garrison Special Forces has arrived at the scene.
Commence the disposal of the suspect.
These two soldiers are martial arts masters.
Zhou Kaiwu, follow us.
I'm a registered martial arts master under the Freedom
Federation. I have the right to bail myself. Who dares to touch me? The casino under Zhou Kaiwu's name is supposed to have 28 floors as per application. However, the actual building is 28 floors above ground and 90 floors underground, which violates the requirements of construction planning.
Zhou Kaiwu's casino uses mutated beasts and federal citizens as the betting content, which have violated the special gambling prohibition of the federal law. Zhou Kaiwu has also attacked a noble of the Federation, the supreme leader of the Federation.
You have committed an unforgivable sin. Zhou Kaiwu is sentenced to be detained from now on. He's the supreme leader? Goddess of Justice, have you gone mad? Zhou Kaiwu is such an idiot.
He doesn't know he has offended the client of the goddess.
Stop joking. Well, take him away. Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. According to my calculation, the market value of this building is 8 billion credit points. Would you like to take back this building to offset Zhou Kaiwu's debt? Of course, I have a hunch that he can't pay off the debt.
Find someone to run the casino, but only standard gambling business can be allowed. As for the profits, you'll take 30 and he'll take 70.
You're dividing the MO already? You're such a generous partner. Why don't you let my murderer group be listed through the back door, and set up a company called Meat Slaughter Company? With your help, our company's stocks will shoot up. Zhang Yingheo's character is very similar to Second Brother. If the both of them were to work together, I don't know what sort of mischief they'll come up with. Your fan is here. Thanks to you, my business is gone. I'm sorry. Do you need me to compensate for your loss? Money is a trivial matter. I had a great time today. I got to go. Remember to contact me. This chick is pretty good. It's just that she has a little tendency to be masochistic. Stop looking. Let's get down to business. Can you take me to the grand prize now? Of course. Boss, please follow me. 90. Please be careful. What's being locked here are all strange creatures. Be careful not to get hurt. I think you should be careful of them instead. The corpse of the cosmic monster is right inside here. In order to prevent the corpse from decaying, we froze it. This is good stuff. The most precious part of the cosmic monster, the heart. In this case,
all the monster fragments needed for this mission have been collected.
He can easily store such a huge heart?
It's way beyond my expectation.
I remember that the second prize is a mutated person. Can you take there to have a look? D. Of course I can. You're our new boss now. Everything here belongs to you. Do we need that stuff?
We don't need, but I have a bad feeling about it, so I want to verify it.
Why is there a smell of rotting corpses?
Such heavy breathing.
Am I seeing things? A person who has lost the 5 main internal organs is still alive.
Old goo, Eve's seen many weird things since I was little, but those things are incomparable to this.
Old goo? It's a cannibal. Why is there a cannibal here?
The fate of this world and this life didn't play according to the rules. The situation I'd been worried about still appears.
Where did you guys find this person?
He was a worker in the casino.
One day, he went crazy and bit the boss. Boss beat him up, but he didn't die. It was a luck in misfortune.
Luckily, he attacked a martial arts master.
Roar. This person is so hungry that he wants to eat me. It's suffering to live like this. I'll release you from this pain. You don't have to go to such an extent if you don't want him. He's our property. Property? The property will soon cease to exist. What's wrong? What happened? Time is running out. Let's talk as we walk.
This creature has no value. If you encounter one, just choke them or shoot their heads.
Don't get scratched or bitten by it. I wouldn't want to lose a partner like you. What do you mean? What exactly is that thing? It's an infected body. You'll become a cannibal if you're bitten by it. The apocalypse is coming, do you understand?
The oceans, the humans, and even more are changing.
Everything is changing. Old goo. Sorry, the virus had already started spreading when I just found out. We can't determine how many people are infected now.
If you have someone close to you who's in the crowd, quickly go and protect them while the situation isn't that bad yet.
Remember. Do not be bit by them, otherwise you're doomed. Are you serious?
I swear with my life.
Sister. Deer of the wilderness. Black cat. A. Zhanginghao, are you okay? I'm fine.
It's just that too much energy surged in an instant, which made my body unable to withstand it for a while.
Black cat, lead the way to my sister. Charge.
I need to calm down and think about the next countermeasure. Schwer is cultivating closed door at her home. The defenses of the Su family is very tight, and they have the protection of ability users who are 4th stage and above.
She shouldn't be in any danger. Anna is very strong, so she should be fine too.
The general public is the one who is in danger.
Goddess of Justice. How may I help you, Gu Qingshan? Goddess of Justice, please connect me to the president.
Eve discovered a special circumstance which requires their immediate attention.
Qingshan, what's the matter?
From now on, I authorize the president to use all my research results.
Goddess of Justice, please record my authorization. What happened? Are there nobles threatening you? The threat isn't the Ninth Mansion. It's the existence of the new viruses that we've never seen before.
The first type of virus spreads through wound infection.
The infected people will lose their consciousness and become extremely hungry for human flesh.
I call this the cannibalism syndrome.
This type of virus depends on the strength of human physique. People with stronger physique are more unlikely to be infected.
The cannibalism syndrome will infect humans on a large scale, but this type of virus does not mutate or evolve.
The second type of virus will turn humans into high-level murderers. This virus is extremely contagious. Unless you possess the strength of the fourth stage, you'll be infected by the virus. People who are infected with this virus will stop secreting dopamine. Killing is the only act that can bring pleasure to them.
It's also the strongest and last thought left in the brain of the infected people. People infected by viruses have a strong desire to kill all the living things in their sight.
The most terrifying thing is that this virus spreads through the air. And it can evolve. Goddess of Justice, has this matter been confirmed?
Combined with the information Gu Qingshan provided, it can be concluded that the patients of the Baisha County Central Hospital, Changzhou Second-Level County Hospital and the Capital Emergency Center showed symptoms of both the viruses.
There is currently a possibility of proliferation. See, so it's real. Goddess of Justice, there's not a moment to lose.
You have to take measures immediately. From now on, the Goddess of Justice shall take over all affairs of the Federation.
The Federation now enters the highest state of emergency. All armies enter the highest alert state.
Strategies analysis in progress.
1958 strategies are generated.
Searching for strategies with a higher success rate.
Search complete. Number of selected strategies, 0. Starting to gather further information. A.
Unexpectedly, the Goddess of Justice is unable to generate a strategy immediately, even with that operating speed.
She doesn't even have time to communicate with.
However, since she knows the details of this virus, there should be a chance to stop the virus from spreading.
In my previous life, the ocean monsters appeared a year after the virus. Many important events happened during the year.
Now that I'm reincarnated again, the ocean monsters will appear very soon since the virus has already appeared. It's as if the game of cards has been messed up, and new cards have been added.
From now on, this life will be completely different from the previous one. Other disasters won't happen in the near future, right?
If that's the case, this world will be destroyed earlier than the previous life. In my previous life, the world's apocalypse online can help people to traverse worlds to train themselves and quickly improve their strength.
The catastrophe is imminent, yet I haven't found a single clue about the whereabouts of the world's apocalypse online.
If it still doesn't appear when the end of the world comes, it's all over for us.
You don't seem to be in a good mood. What happened? Anna. Which oblivious guy pissed you off? Tell me, I'll go beat him up. I don't think you care about me. You just want to hit someone. Nonsense. I have something to tell you today. Jay, I almost forgot it. In the previous life, Anna's tragic fate will begin in a month.
Her tragic fate caused her to break down and commit suicide.
No, I can't let this happen to her ACA. I also let her red eye onto. Again. I mustn't let her return to the holy country.
The time flow has been disturbed.
You must immediately enter the world of spiritual practice, otherwise the void channel will be completely closed and can no longer be opened.
The turbulence of the time flow may not only be related to the monster of the horror dimension, but also due to the drastic changes in the world.
Hey, Gu Qingshan. Are you okay? Say, please enter the world of spiritual practice immediately. Damn it, it's such in a hurry. The countdown begins. Anna, I have to leave due to some reason. No matter what happens, don't ever leave the Federation.
You must wait for me to come back.
Why are you suddenly saying this? You must wait for me. He returned the sole substitute contract to. Doesn't he know what this means? If my life is in danger, he's willing to sacrifice double the vitality for me. Your Highness, did you bid him farewell? I couldn't be able to. He left in a hurry. He seems to have an uncommon chosen skill. Then, let's leave. Your Majesty's order is urgent. We must return immediately. No, I'm not leaving. I'm going to wait for him.
Your Majesty has issued the highest military order, which is very urgent. If we're late, we'll be severely punished. He asked me to wait, so we'll wait for him and not go anywhere.
Sigh, you're making my life difficult. Those people look a bit weird. They don't seem friendly. The corpses of the cosmic monsters are all collected. I can claim my quest now. Embed. Conditions are met in advance. System notification. The God of War's abilities have been completed. System notification. The draw of ability is ready. It is recommended to draw after a breakthrough. It seems that the probability of drawing a powerful ability is higher after the breakthrough. I'm currently at the peak of the chi refinement stage. It's time to break through and reach the building foundation stage. Once I reach that stage, my strength will improve a lot. I'll have more power to protect myself in the world's turmoil. It seems that breakthrough is imperative under such a circumstance. Ha! Brother, are you preparing yourself for a breakthrough? That's good. You're already at the 7th layer of the chi refinement stage. It's time to teach you how to break through. Let's go and have breakfast first. Second brother and I will give you some advice by then. Thank you, big brother. Second brother, I can't eat any more of this snow spirit flower. Where's Master? Master went to the front line to discuss some pressing matters with the other two saints. He won't be back so soon. Sister, why didn't you tell me this good news earlier? Master's not around. This is great. I had enough of this flour. I'm going to make something delicious. I shall roast lamb for us to eat. Isn't it a little too oily to eat this in the early morning? If you don't want to eat, you don't have to help me out. Isn't it bad for the stomach to eat this in the morning? If you don't want to eat, you don't have to help me out. I want to eat. I want to eat.
Xin Xiaolu is known to be proficient in the 6 classical arts. Among the 6 classical arts, he's best at preparing spiritual food.
Once he starts cooking, no one will want to miss it. Second brother, I want a lamb leg. Xiaolu, Qingshan is about to break through. Oh, that's good news, but I'm too full to move. I bet he's the same. I intended to break through today. Why did I eat so much? Let's discuss first and give Qingshan some ideas.
It is indeed risky to break through so many layers to advance to the next stage at once. I think you need to use my formation and Big Brother's protection spell to ensure that you can be safe and sound after wards.
Let's do that then. This is the method to break through, which can prevent your spirit from scattering. Even if you fail, you won't lose your life. Take it and comprehend its essence. Okay. 10 soul points had been used to comprehend the 100 rings of canonization prologue. Big brother, I need a big pill furnace that's at least 200 years old and 1 person tall.
Xiao, go to Master's courtyard and pick a dragon tear.
Wait a moment, you'll go get it from the warehouse. Okay. Third brother is going to break through many layers for the first time. We must make sure that nothing goes wrong. I promise to complete the task.
In my past life, I was nearly devoured by a demon when I was breaking through to the building foundation stage.
Who has ever cared this much for me? The Manhwa Palace is really warm like home. Second brother. Don't tell me you want to refine me? What do you know? The inside of the pill furnace is protected by a magical formation. Big brother and I will make the formation from both sides. The inside of the pill furnace is a 300 years old psychic pill furnace, and you'll be sitting inside there so that the demon can't lay its finger on you. Okay then. Third brother, all the best. The auspicious time has come. Let's start. Front line. Saint, you seem unhappy today. Are you upset because you couldn't negotiate? One of the three saints. The primeval lord of the world. Amitabha. In my perspective, I believe the celestial maiden has something urgent to handle. Let's wait for a while more. One of the three saints, Grandmaster of Sorrow. You're right. I also feel that something's going on with her. Maybe it's a major event that is related to human survival. Let's not disturb her and wait patiently. According to my third disciple's potential, he should be able to break through smoothly. This is the Enlightenment realm. It represents that the cultivator has reached the foundation establishment state in this round of cultivation. With this state, one is truly prepared and qualified to advance to the next realm. Tran. What's going on? Eve detached from my physical body? This is outrageous. What happened? With me around, no demon would dare to trespass, but King Shan's soul entered the void by itself. How could this happen? Eve never heard of such a thing. There's no other way out. He can rely on himself now. Master told me before that the breakthrough in cultivation realms is related to one's own causal karma. That's right, maybe third brother had some karma, so his soul was drawn out. Sigh, we worked so hard in planning for his breakthrough, but we couldn't protect his safety. I can only hope that he'll make it through. This place is where I accidentally entered when I went to the martial arts world last time due to the turbulence in time and space. Why am I back here again? You've arrived. Who are you? Are you the one who brought me here? I don't know if I should tell you my name. As soon as I tell you, we'll be discovered. Eve seen the birth and end of many worlds. Eve stood on the pinnacle beyond the reach of all beings. Even if 1 billion years have passed, my name still shocks all worlds. I don't even know you. Why did you bring me here? You're a peculiar existence, otherwise you can't pass through this prison safe and sound. We don't have enough time, so we'll cut a long story short. I want to negotiate a deal with you. When the day comes when you're strong enough, please help me get out of here. Help you get out of here? What do I gain from this? What do you want? Since you said you've seen the birth and end of many worlds, there's something I don't understand. Why do so many apocalyptic catastrophes happen in one world at the same time? At the same time? This situation is rare, but it's due to high consumption. Usually, the demons only trigger it step by step. However, it's also possible that they have suffered setbacks elsewhere, so they shifted their attention to another world. They're demons after all. They fear the strong and bully the weak, and they like to pick on weaklings first. Suffered setbacks elsewhere? Like to pick on weaklings first? Wait a moment. Perhaps this is the case. You. Because of my appearance, Gong Suanji and Ning Yuechan survived. The martial arts world had also been exposed to everyone in the cultivation world. Because I was taken in as a disciple of Celestial Maiden Manhwa,
she personally defeated the entire frontline of the demon clan. She also slayed the 4 demon saints, and even wiped out the spies of the human race. People in this world realized the doings of the demon clan in advance. In order to avoid becoming an existence like the martial arts world, they joined forces and began to fight with all their might. The demons had suffered such a huge setback, so they decided to shift their target and try to penetrate into a weaker world.
Cultivation world. Real world.
Therefore, the end of the real world occurs so quickly and dangerously.
In this life, the real world has become the main target of the demons now due to the sudden changes in the cultivation world? Is there any way to stop the demons? Of course there is. The 5 elements of both worlds. Ah! That isn't ordinary thunder. That's the devastating power of the end of the world. Hurry up and say. What do I do with the 5 elements? A. Damn it! I was so close.
The 5 elements of both worlds, what's he exactly trying to say? Fortunately, the breakthrough realm wasn't affected.
My spiritual power has formed a spiritual pattern. It seems that I've successfully advanced to the next cultivation realm.
A successful breakthrough has been discovered. Player is now a building foundation stage cultivator.
Starting to awaken your new power.
Detected that the God of War's Power Awakening quest has been completed.
Evaluation of the completed mission is grade S. Starting to draw an extra reward. Is third brother okay now? Yes, he's okay.
His soul has returned to his physical body.
He got back safe and sound. Now it's up to his luck if he can awaken a new power in the building foundation stage. As long as he's safe, those are not important. The draw is completed.
As you've completed the mission with grade S, you can draw the maximum number of powers, 4 of which.
Please select one of the 4 powers to awaken. Let's compare the difference between the 4 powers first.
Martial Arts Power of Return. When the Air Fist is used, the power of return will be released within a radius of 3 meters.
If the enemy is hit, it can cause a normal punch damage to the enemy. In the aspect of martial arts, this skill is pretty good. However, I'm a swordsman, so this isn't very useful to me. Chosen skill, Time Declaration. At 8 o'clock on the night of your 22nd birthday, you can use this skill to let the whole world hear you. As expected of the chosen skill. There are all kinds of skills. Chosen skill, transform into female. When you use this skill, you can transform into a female.
Your beauty will be increased by 1000, and your strength will be increased by 115.
What's the use of this? Who wants to become a woman? Don't tell me there isn't any useful power here. I hope this power can be more normal. What? Punishment of evil. It's the punishment of evil. This power of thunder and lightning is one of the special 5 elements. It's a power that countless people dream of. In addition to the power of thunder and lightning's natural lethality against demons, it also has all kinds of unimaginable powers and magical effects.
In my past life, a man who had unleashed the thunder and lightning spiritual root stole a spaceship, and brought his blonde girlfriend and dog to space in order to escape the apocalypse. The circulation and ecosystem of the spaceship was enough to sustain for 50 years with his power. In the darkest years on Earth, that man used communication signals to post videos of his happy and comfortable life. However, during the 7th year of apocalypse, a cosmic monster passed by his spaceship and took his life.
People who lived to the 8th
year of apocalypse were full of happiness and comfort when they heard about the news.
That's the worst way. What?
Of using the thunder and lightning spiritual root. However, this also shows how useful it is.
I choose the punishment of evil.
Player has chosen the punishment of evil as his advanced power. The God of War's Power mission reward has been given. 10 seconds later, the player will have to choose between the life and death of thunder and lightning.
Eve already awakened my power. Why do I still have to choose? This is an illusion. A thunder user possesses yin as his external force and yang as his internal force.
Lightning is the occurrence of a natural electrical discharge from the sky, but thunder is all bark and no bite, which is harmless.
A lightning user possesses yin as his internal force, and yang as his external force.
Thunder makes a loud rumbling or crashing noise to express its anger, but lightning is only accompanied by a bright flash, which isn't threatening.
A thunder and lightning user possesses both yin and yang internally and externally.
A thunder user can kill, and there are many ways to kill. A lightning user lives, and there's only one way to live.
Between the life and killing method of thunder and lightning, you can only choose one of two. The power of thunder and lightning is indeed strong.
In my past life, all of the players who had thunder and lightning spiritual power chose the killing method of thunder and lightning.
I think it was because they thought there was no more powerful attack than this. However, I'm a swordsman inside and out. I can simply use my sword to kill my enemy. Possessing more spells of the same purpose will affect my progress in realm cultivation.
My sword does not fear any cultivators who possess the thunder spiritual power. Although Eve never seen anyone who used the life method of thunder and lightning, I'm willing to take this risk. I choose the life method of thunder and lightning.
Awakened power, thunder and lightning. This power naturally possesses the power of the punishment of evil. Players' damage to the demons will be increased by 30. This power naturally possesses the power of the punishment of evil. Players' damage to the demons will be increased by 30. The first layer of the power, out of control, has been activated. Out of control, when your thunder and lightning skill strikes anyone's body, the other party will temporarily lose control of their body for 1 second. This is a control skill.
For a swordsman like me, this kind of control skill is the best.
Although I have only 1 second, it's enough for me to draw my sword and kill the enemy.
As my power becomes stronger, stronger powers will appear in the second and third layer.
I made the right choice. Earth Sword. Ha! Why is there thunder and lightning? Third brother doesn't have to overcome the thunder tribulation yet. This is very uncommon.
For his first time of breaking through so many layers, he can unlock the lightning spiritual power.
Be careful. Ha 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 ha. It's the life method of thunder and lightning. Now this is more like it. As expected of my disciple. Grandmaster, is she alright? What are you worried about?
I'm not worried about anything else, but the demon god who's a saint.
Shall we cast a spell to protect her together? Yes, let's do that. What are those two old men doing? I'm fine. Why do I need a medicated bath?
You've just undergone a breakthrough, you need to consolidate your cultivation realm.
The medicated bath is made with herbs obtained by Big Brother. I'm the one who's doing the Hansen work, it's good for regulating your body. Continue soaking in the bath. Well, wait for you outside. The time flow is constantly turbulent.
Sure enough, the turbulence is related to the changes of the two worlds, or it may be the doings of the giant inside the bronze pillar.
What kind of existence can lock a person through the turbulence of time and space, and interfere with his time flow?
He's such a terrifying and valiant existence, yet he could be imprisoned in a bronze pillar, and can't even move.
Who was the one who imprisoned him there?
He spent so much effort to bring my soul to him, and told me that he needs external help to do something. The last words that he said seemed to be a way to deal with the demons, but he was interrupted. Of course there is. The 5 elements of both worlds. The 5 elements of both worlds? What does that exactly mean? There's still a problem with the time flow. The drastic changes in the real world has a serious impact on the time flow of the 2 worlds. This time, I'm afraid that I have to stay in the cultivation world for a long time. You have successfully advanced to the building foundation stage. The soul point limit has been removed. Current soul points, 640 points. Your cultivation base has been greatly improved. According to your memories, the sword tactics that won't cause a breakdown to your body or soul are as follows. Baitai sword tactic, Luyun sword tactic, Foresees sword tactic, Formation breakthrough sword tactic, Secret sword moon slash. There are a total of 20 sets of sword tactic and 1 secret sword tactic. Given that you have a deep understanding of all the sword tactics, the soul points consumed to awaken the previous sword tactics is reduced to a minimum.
I want to awaken all of them.
The learning of the sword tactics costs 5 soul points, while the awakening of the secret sword tactic costs 10 soul points.
All awakenings are completed. Remaining soul points, 530 points. This is great. Some of my sword skills are finally back. I've been in the bath long enough. It's time to get out. Second brother, you're so strong. Second brother is also a swordsman. He used to like the saber back then, but he was bold enough to flirt with Ninghua-chan and got beaten up during the previous yearly test. I was at fault. Don't hit me. I will never practice the sword anymore. This is her personality after all. Didn't the master stand up for second brother? Master gave Ninghua-chan a few rare elixirs as a thank you gift. As expected of our master. Come, brother. Let's have a fight to help consolidate your cultivation realm. Thank you, brother. May I know what is your cultivation realm? He and Ninghua-chan are the same batch of disciples, but Ninghua-chan is now at the final layer of the nascent soul stage, while he's only at the middle layer of the building foundation stage. D. Ninghua-chan is insane. I'm a normal person. Normal your head. You fall asleep after 15 minutes of meditation, you're always exhausted after 15 minutes of sword practice, and you always want to eat after half a day of cultivation. Are you worthy to be called a cultivator? That's because I'm comprehending the 6 classical arts. Brother, let's ignore him, and have a short battle. Okay. Second brother. I'll be under your care. Brother, you better not be lenient, otherwise you'll lose miserably. Big brother, why aren't they fighting yet? They're putting on a show. The more mediocre one is, the more they like to act. You're the younger brother. You can attack first. This is just a friendly battle. There's no need to be so serious. Second brother, prepare yourself. Nice one. Second brother flew so high. I didn't use much force though? As your cultivation level rises, so does the power of the Earth Sword. You can now use the Earth Sword's 30,000 kilograms striking power. Also, second brother only ate spiritual herbs to reach his current cultivation level. His true strength is very weak, and as for his swordsmanship, today appears to be the 5th time he's resolved to practice swordsmanship. And he calls himself a building foundation stage cultivator? Can he please devote as much time and effort to cultivating as he does to learning the 6 classical arts? Let's not bring him up. As for you, you must learn how to use your spiritual power to communicate with the Earth Sword, to understand your thoughts and feel your emotions. Okay. I've already awakened most of the sword tactics.
Now every time I swing my sword, it'll awaken a little bit of my memory of using the sword.
I'm also remembering my perception and knowledge of swordsmanship more quickly.
In my past life, I trained for 7 years and became so obsessed with the sword that it's the only thing in my eyes. During the frontline combats, I saw the Grandmaster of Sorrow use spells to fight against the Demon Saint. No matter how many times the Demon Saint attacked, the Grandmaster of Sorrow killed it in one hit. At that point, I realized that the sword was not required. In the end, all sword tactics are simply variations in movement and strength. I realized what my true sword intent was. I became a sword immortal one step at a time after that. King Shan's swordsmanship improved rapidly. It seems that he sure has a talent in swordsmanship, which is similar to Xyla's talent in the 6 classical arts. I wasn't prepared just now.
Let's fight again. I'll attack first. Take this. D. Second brother, you did well. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Sigh. Why are you laughing?
You're a goose in our sect. I don't like cultivation, and Shoshio is still young. With an impressive swordsman like third brother, our sect's reputation can be maintained.
Then why did you sigh?
Big brother, I lost the peerless swordsmanship jade slip.
Do you have another copy of it? You want it? What do you want it for? Cultivation. Take this jade slip. Don't lose it again. Why do you suddenly want to cultivate again?
I don't mind losing to Guqingshan, nor do I mind his cultivation level being higher than mine. However, others will mock my master for choosing such a worthless disciple like.
I won't allow that. I won't allow anyone to talk bad about my master.
Eve decided to cultivate closed door for a while.
My swordsmanship has to at least be decent. Not bad, second brother. I found him a little handsome just now. Humph. This kid has finally grown up. Third brother, why don't you train with me? Sure, you're always welcome. Then shall we fight? Sure.
I'm only on the 6th layer of chi refinement. Third brother, your cultivation level is higher than mine, so please be merciful.
I'll be careful. Then, I'll attack first. Oops, I haven't finished performing the incantation gestures. Let me do it again. It's alright. Be sure to focus when you perform the incantation gestures. Ah, okay. Thank you, brother. B. Shoshio, isn't this?
The 5 elements are steel, wood, water, fire, and earth. The 5 special elements are wind, thunder, light, dark, and sound. And Shoshio possesses the dark spiritual power, the rarest of the 5 special elements.
This spiritual power is used in a unique way. It has the same effect as a chosen skill.
What's more amazing is that 2 dark spiritual power cultivators performing the same incantation gestures will have completely different effects.
Here I come. Nice one. These are monsters created by the dark spiritual power activating the law of heaven and earth. There are thousands of monsters. This is the first time Eve's seen such an occurrence in my life. The best way to deal with so many spiritual monsters is to use the secret sword tactic. I guarantee that they'll be eliminated once I use the attack. However, Shoshio is standing behind those monsters. If I don't control the range of my attack, I might hurt her. The only way out is to escape. This location is fine. Secret sword. Water stream slash. Shosho, you're pretty strong. Really? Third brother, thank you for the encouragement. I still know another move. Ah, don't. Ah, again. It's time to eat. Time to eat. Ha!
I'm going to cultivate closed door, but why do I have to cook for you guys? You guys are the real hurdles in my cultivation path.
It seems that I came back in time. Master, what was your mission this time? It was regarding the front line.
All of the sects have gathered together, and we have discussed a few matters.
How does it feel to make your own goose to communicate with? Oh, right. There's something all of you should know.
This year's annual test has been brought forward.
Why is it suddenly brought forward?
The date of the annual test has never changed for hundreds of years.
It's because we lack manpower. To be exact, we lack cultivators.
They want to gather all of the cultivation sects together and work together to defeat the demons. After all, there are countless demons, but our human race has a limited number of cultivators. If we don't hurry and find new blood, we're afraid that there won't be enough disciples left in many small sects.
However, there's a bigger problem, which is the high-end combat power of the human race.
Demons whose cultivation levels are Saint rudiments are very common, but there are only 3 Saint rudiments in the human race after so many years.
I'm speechless. Is it so easy for demons to cultivate into Saint rudiments? This is indeed weird.
There's also another weird point that you guys won't know if I don't mention it.
What is it?
The strength of the Saint rudiment demons isn't enough to fight with me alone, unless they join forces. The Grandmaster of Sorrow and the Primeval Lord of the World also think the same.
We're actually very helpless. We can't defeat the demons even though we're much stronger than them because they have a huge army.
However, we also don't dare to go all out because the strength of the entire human race will be vastly decreased if one of our men falls. I used my cloning skills to help Qingshan save someone last time, but the Grandmaster of Sorrow and the Primeval Lord of the World don't have this power. So, we still have to personally go to the battlefield, but it's very dangerous. That's the reason why we don't dare to act rashly.
There's such a thing. Eve never heard of this secret in my past life.
In this year's annual test, we'll select suitable candidates based on the qualifications and skills of the rogue cultivators and warriors to join appropriate sects to cultivate quickly.
After the annual test, cultivators who have reached a certain cultivation level will participate in this war. We hope that we can defeat them once and for all.
Qingshan, Xiao.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
The 2 of you are already officially my disciples, so you don't have to take the annual test. However, according to thousands of years of tradition, the 2 of you still have to take a trip there.
Understood, Master. Understood, Master. Shosho, it'll be fine.
You're only going to show yourself there, just take it as an experience. Qingshan, take good care of Shosho.
Well, depart tomorrow. Okay. Let's eat. In my past life, Eve never had the thunder and lightning spiritual power.
You'll have to carefully explore my power to find a good way to use it.
Qingshan's swordsmanship is pretty good.
Third brother's swordsmanship leaves me speechless, but it gives me a weird feeling. It's as if he's racing with time and wants to achieve a higher level of strength before a certain time.
I feel the same. He does have a lot of pressure. Where are you going? To cultivate. Don't you usually go to the spring flower restaurant of Shishan country to have fun at this time of the day? I'm not going. Why? I thought about the consequences of not being able to do anything.
If third brother needs my help someday,
I got to go. I have no time to lose. Big brother, I'll be taking my leave first.
This is good, at least it's not too late for him to realize this.
It's all thanks to Qingshan.
Master. Qingshan, your swordsmanship has improved a lot, but there are some deviations.
If you don't correct them, you'll go down the wrong route of cultivation.
Come, I shall fight you with my plum blossom branch.
I shall let you know your shortcomings. Master wants to personally teach me swordsmanship. Then I'll give my all.
You'll regret it, if you show mercy on me.
Since Master is my opponent, I don't need to have mercy. What on earth? Do you realize your problem? You're too fast. Am I too anxious to use this move?
Self-taught swordsmen are always afraid that they aren't fast enough to unsheath their swords, their tactics aren't ruthless enough, and their opponents will counterattack. In short, you're not confident.
The swordsmanship is like the law of heaven and earth. One draws the sword with the warrant of a good conscience, justice, and honor.
One need not draw the sword at too fast of a speed or too slow.
Come again. Yes, Master. Why are you putting up a desperate fight?
If you exert too much strength on each slash, you will be exhausted sooner or later.
Do you understand? I understand. I didn't expect an adult like me to be spanked. Come and try this move of mine. What an exquisite move! I can't fight back at all. The force is surprisingly explosive. Did you see it?
I didn't use all my strength, but why could I knock you off flying?
This isn't right, this is also not right. I understand now. All those dazzling sword tactics are meaningless. One slash is enough to kill someone. Now this slash is impressive. There's more to it. There was still another maneuver. Well done. With that swordsmanship of yours, you'll definitely become a sword immortal, or maybe even a saint in the future. Master, thank you for the guidance.
I can't teach you much about swordsmanship, you have to explore it by yourself in the near future.
Okay.
All of the sword tactics that won't cause the player's body and soul to collapse are fully awakened.
You have realized a total of 1,106 kinds of sword tactics. Soul point consumption, 0 point.
Besides the secret sword technique, Eve already awakened all of the other sword tactics without consuming any soul points. None of this was achieved with the system's help.
It was thanks to my accumulated experience from my 2 lives.
In my past life, I was like a lone wolf, pondering on my own, training on my own, and killing demons on my own. I was a vagabond in my past life, but it's different in this life.
Now I have my sword art. We'll only be leaving the sect for a while. There's no need to bring so many things. You need to bring them.
They represent the reputation of the Manhwa Palace. These books are the secret techniques of the 5 elements.
You have no use for them since you're a swordsman.
However, you need to use them to socialize and gain the favor of others. The secret techniques of the 5 elements are treated as legacies among sects, and they are more worthy than the sword tactics, but we have to give them to others to gain their favor.
This is the heritage of the saint, and the strength of the Manhwa sect. I think we should prepare more spiritual stones. Ah.
When you encounter any weird cultivators, just ignore them.
Make sure to hold the 3rd brother's hand wherever you go. Do you understand? Yes, brother. Go now and return safely. Take this trip as a chance to widen your horizon. Don't care about anything else.
Master, when I took the annual test that year, you told me not to embarrass you, otherwise, you'd make me soak in the Manhwa pond for 3 days and 3 nights.
We're all disciples. Why am I treated differently from them? You lazy disciple, who told you not to put effort and cultivate? You're always fooling around.
If you're not convinced, try defeating Qingshan.
Master, you're making bad blood between two brothers. Qingshan, this annual test is very grand.
All of the sects will be attending, so you must look after Xiuxiu.
Could it be that people still dare to lay their hands on Xiuxiu and offend the Manhwa sect? That's not it.
Although we're a reputable sect, the establishment of the sect is not as long as others, and we have very few people. As the saying goes, they shoot you down before you can even stand up and flourish.
You know, there will be people who are jealous or unconvinced.
You must be vigilant around the sects of the other two saints, and those big sects that have been established for thousands of years.
Rest assured, they'll be sure to protect Xiuxiu.
The teleportation array has been opened.
Take your baggage and get ready to depart. Master, farewell.
With him around, there shouldn't be a problem.
Weishan Town is located near the Void Blue Sea.
As it was built on the Weishan Mountain in the middle of the sea, it was called the Weishan Town.
Weishan Town. All of the people living in Weishan Town are cultivators from the Human Race Union.
When the annual test begins every year, they are responsible for reception management and other matters.
Phil. Wow.
Third brother, it's so lively here.
Yes, it is. Let's go in.
Okay.
Halt, show me your identity jade. Here it is. Why have I never seen such a jade? Which sect are you two from? That is. I'm sorry. We misjudged the two of you. There's no problem with your identity. Please enter. Thank you.
Third brother, I want to eat sugar-coated haws.
Okay, I'll go buy some for you. Brother, I also want to eat this. Aren't they cultivators from Ima's sect? Why were you so polite to them? Think about it. Which sect has the least disciples among all of the sects in the world? It's the Manhwa sect. Ah! I missed such a good opportunity to be acquainted with them. We have a new product, the dragon-slaying sword, today at our store. The sword costs 999, and you can kill any demons along your way. Why?
The smiling realm-breaking pill can help you to break through the chi refinement stage.
It's an essential pill for cultivation.
Boss, I'd like to purchase the dragon-slaying sword since I'm in need of a handy weapon. Boss, I want the smiling realm-breaking pill for my breakthrough, and to take this opportunity to join a good sect in this year's annual test.
Third brother, look. There's a crane over there. I like cranes the most. Do you like it? Do you want to buy one? I'm satisfied just by looking at it. Third brother, what are we going to do next? Off to the square at the hilltop we go. We're going to the Heavenly Palace. Why isn't it starting yet? Let's wait a bit more. It should begin soon. The time has come. Everyone will be able to enter the Heavenly Palace after 20 seconds.
Xiuxiu, the thunder is coming.
Hurry and cover your ears. Understood.
Sigh, young cultivators nowadays don't practice hard enough.
They can't even stand the thunder. This generation of cultivators isn't nearly as good as we were back then. What? Do you two want to die?
What a terrifying thunder. This is not ordinary thunder, it is thunder from the heavenly realm.
Even if you can hear it, the harm is done to the soul. It's quite potent. Everyone whose level is below the heavenly realm cannot withstand it. Brother, why are your 7 apertures bleeding?
I overpracticed last night, and my cultivation realm advanced today, causing my meridian to bleed.
Meridian bleeding. Ha ha ha. Little brat, what are you laughing at? Why? Is no one allowed to laugh? Or do you plan to bully my sister? Are you asking for a fight?
I'm a 3rd layer chi refining cultivator.
Do you dare fight me? A 3rd layer chi refining cultivator? Forget it then. That's right. Scram if you're afraid. Follow me, brother. We're going to the pharmacy. I'd like to get some blood replenishing pills. Don't be afraid.
3rd brother has your back.
Okay. This juvenile doesn't even dare to respond.
How dare he call himself a cultivator?
Disciples of smaller sects generally behave this way. 3rd brother, why didn't you teach him a lesson? If it were 2nd brother, he'd have already beaten them up.
We can't act recklessly because Master has told us to come here and return safely.
3rd brother, look. It's the Heavenly Palace. The Heavenly Palace has opened.
Son Yangzi of the Luyun School has brought his disciples to participate in the annual test. Hua Shanfei of the Thousand Sword Sect has brought his disciples to participate in the annual test. Li Yuanxio of the Minghai Sect has brought his disciples to participate in the annual test. Bai Shanhai of the Baishan Religious Sect has brought his disciples to participate in the annual test. Li Qingyao of the Jadeite Light Sect has brought his disciples to participate in the annual test.
The Jadeite Light Sect? Brother Lang should also be here.
Brother Gu, long time no see, I'm a law enforcement cultivator taking my first test.
Let's catch up later. Sure. There are so many unique flying tools and mounts. This is so much fun.
The Thousand Sword Sect uses the gigantic sword, the Jadeite Light Sect employs spiritual sea light, and the Spiritual Beast Sect uses a guardian turtle.
Their flying tools all represent characteristics of their respective sects. Are you still practicing the sword? Ning Yua-chan. Shit, I forgot to keep my earth sword. I'll be leaving for the Heavenly Palace first. Talk to you later.
I didn't expect Sister Ning to take the initiative to talk to a male cultivator.
Sister Ning, who is he? Tell us. Shut up. Oh crap. 3rd brother, what's wrong? You won't understand at your age. Anyway, we should get going too. Brother, please wait a moment. What's the matter?
The Celestial Saint was looking at your sword just now, so I'm curious as well.
Could you please lend me your sword so I can take a look?
Although his tone is polite, his words are extremely rude. Not only has he been spying on Ning Yua-chan, but he also wants to see my sword. As a swordsman, the sword is my life, my companion through life and death, and my own belief.
How can I show it to others? I'm sorry. I can't lend it to you. You can't? Do you know who I am? How would I know if you didn't tell me? You don't even have a keen eye, yet you come here to take the annual test. I'm already here. No one has dared to talk to me like this for a long time. I'll ask you again. Are you really not going to lend it to me? No, I'm not. You'll regret this.
Li Chanan of the Qingyun sect has brought his disciples to participate in the annual test.
It's Li Chahan.
He's the direct disciple of the primeval Lord of the World, one of the 3 saints. He's already reached the building foundation stage at the age of 18-19. No wonder the primeval Lord of the World regards him highly.
can you lend me the sword now? Get lost. You, brother. No conflict is allowed on this occasion. You don't need to remind me of this. Fine. Just you wait. This is a unique way to get to the heavenly palace. One of the mythical beasts is a phoenix. I doubt the spiritual beast sect has such a powerful spiritual beast. It's the Qingyun sect after all. It's not surprising to have such a spiritual beast. Third brother, why didn't you show him your sword? Yes, I understand. This is because a cultivator cannot simply show his or her weapon to others. You are not permitted to show your weapon to anyone other than master and your brothers. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Ba. That must be the Golden Lotus, one of the Buddhism sect's powers. It seems that they're disciples and grand disciples of the Grandmaster of Sorrow. Third brother, we don't know how to fly. How are we going to get up there? Don't worry. Master is more worried than you or I are, so she has it covered. This is the transmission talisman that Master prepared for us. Gu Qingshan of the Manhwa Palace has brought his disciples to participate in the annual test. That kid is from the Manhwa sect? No wonder he dares to go against me. So what if you're a Manhwa sect disciple? We're both the saint's disciples. I can trample you however I want. Look above. Third brother, what's happening? What a powerful spiritual force. He's a demon saint. Why would a demon saint dare to come here, where the annual test is held? I, the peacock, specially come here to help you two get to the heavenly palace by the order of the saint. What? Thank you for your hard work. No need for courtesy. Follow me. Follow me. Wow. Such a beautiful peacock. Sit still. No demon saint has ever allowed themselves to be a mount in human history. What Manhwa Palace has done will most likely become a hot topic of many people after dinner for decades. Gu Qingshan, I'll remember you for this. Don't you think Master went a little bit overboard? Master always likes to do things this way. Crap. I think the disciples ahead are from the Tianji sect. Let's avoid them. What is there to be afraid of? Brace yourself. Let's not bring shame to the Thousand Sword sect. Ning Yuechan has arrived. Make way for her. Can you guys be a bit more braver? I didn't ask, but why do you still have your sword with you? Look. Ning Yuechan is causing trouble with another swordsman. Someone's going to get beaten up again. Beat him. Crap, I forgot to keep my sword. I can't deny the fact that I'm not a swordsman. I might as well just tell her the truth. The situation has been worsening lately, so I need to become stronger quickly. If I don't have sufficient strength, I might die easily on the battlefield with the demons. I have no other way out. You can learn other weapons such as a knife. Eve always yearned to learn the knife, but Master refused and forced me to learn the sword no matter how much I begged her. The saint asked you to learn the sword? Yes, beautiful sister. The master is very strict towards the third brother. She even personally taught him yesterday night. Not many people in this world can train personally with the saints. Although practicing the sword isn't a good thing, I believe the saint has a keen eye.
Sister, Master secretly told me that third brother has a bright future in swordsmanship.
Bright future? Very well, you'll see what you can achieve by then. Xiao, you're really the best partner. Then, why don't I also practice wielding the knife while practicing swordsmanship? That's not allowed. Whether it is the knife or sword, the essence is to be sincere and dedicated. You cannot be distracted. Understood.
I'll be sure to focus on practicing the sword diligently.
Yes, that's the spirit. Ning Yuechan actually let someone go and told him to practice the sword? Am I seeing things? Celestial Saint, this isn't your usual style. See? She must have been possessed by the heavenly demon. Yes, that must be the case. Are you Gu Qingshan's little sister? Yes, my name is Wang Lingxiu. Beautiful sister, you can call me Xiao. Xiao, there's a red-necked crane inside this spiritual beast bag. Sister, take it as a gift for our first meeting. Xiao likes cranes the most. Thank you, beautiful sister. They get along quite well. Sister Ning, is he Gu Qingshan that you mentioned? Gu Qingshan is indeed handsome, no wonder Sister Ning always talks about him. He's also a swordsman. TCH, what a fate. What nonsense are you all spewing? Who are they? They are my sisters Lu Qingyuan, Wang Ningxiang, Dong Shui, Xiaodan, and Zhang Suiwei. I'm Gu Qingshan from the Manhwa sect. Nice to meet you all, sisters. Nice to meet you too. Since General Ning gave my little sister a gift, I should also give something in return as her sisters. These are the jade slips of the 5 elements secret techniques. The 5 elements secret techniques are your sect's heritage. Are you really giving them to us? This is too valuable. The Manhwa sect is very generous. The 5 elements secret techniques are too valuable. You've shocked them. They are just ordinary secret techniques. As long as everyone is happy, it's worth it. Brother Gu will definitely support you in the future. Why support me? Just ignore them. I'm going to take them to take the test. Let's talk again sometime. Goodbye, General Ning. What do you guys think about Gu Qingshan? Full marks. Shut up, all of you. Third brother, where is this place? It's packed with people. This is where people take their first test and retest. Let's go and look around. Brother, what do they test you for the first test and retest? The first test is very simple. Cultivators will only have to present their strongest ability. The sect leaders nominated by the spiritual realm will evaluate the performance of these cultivators. They will pass you as long as they think you have potential. In my past life, as a rogue cultivator, I was disqualified because I only knew one sword tactic. What about the retest? The retest is an entrance exam for vocational schools. Specialized cultivators will be asked to evaluate the rogue cultivators. Different sect leaders are in charge of the test evaluation. They will evaluate the potential of these cultivators based on the characteristics of their sects. Getting into the next round is equivalent to obtaining a ticket to be an Einr sect disciple of one of these sections: sorcery, weapon, martial arts, chosen skill. Beside that, the temperament of these cultivators will also be observed and evaluated. Those who are timid and weak will not be recruited. Otherwise, even cultivators who have great potential might freak out and pee their pants when they face demons. I understand now. However, third brother, is it alright for us to just stand around here idling and watch them taking the test? This is the only best way. Master instructed us to see the world and return safely. The third round of the test is about to begin. Let's go and watch. The third round of the test begins after the newcomers come up one by one to place their hands on the bronze disc and pass the first 2 rounds. Let me add something.
Disciples who have joined their sects in advance can also come up and try.
Let me add something.
Disciples who have joined their sects in advance can also come up and try.
Third brother, do we go and give it a try? There's no need for it.
We also have one back in the Manhwa palace.
If you want to try it out, you can ask second brother to find it for you. Let me try. You possess the fire spiritual root, but it has yet to fully evolve. Work hard on cultivating and you'll reach new heights. Next one, please. Thank you, General Ning. It seems that I don't possess the 5 elements nor the chosen skill. It's alright. Without them, you could also join a sect to cultivate. It's proven that you won't be weak in the future.
I didn't expect the Celestial Saint of Tianji's sect to say such words.
Moved.
Ning Yue-chan is actually encouraging others.
Is she still the Celestial Saint of Tianji sect I once knew? You practice the sword? That means you'll be a swordsman in the future. Enough, get down. I can practice the saber instead. Please give me another chance. Get down. Okay. Third brother, I'm very curious. If I touch the bronze disc, what will happen? A dark shadow will emerge around you. The stronger the spiritual root, the more obvious the phenomenon. Third brother, if master touches the bronze disc, what will happen?
I think it will continuously change for 3 days and 3 nights, and many different phenomena will occur.
Fellow Daoist, what's the matter?
I yearn to join the Manhwa sect for a very long time.
Please accept me as your disciple.
I'll be deeply grateful for it. If you want to join the Manhwa sect, you may go and pluck a Manhwa branch to claim your spot. If you successfully pluck it, the saint will determine if you're qualified to join the sect. I'm not asking the saint to take me in as a disciple, but I'm asking you.
Fellow Taoist, it's such a shame to kneel before and ask someone who's younger than you to be your master.
No matter how old the person is, he's considered a disciple of the Manhwa sect as long as he's accepted as a grand disciple.
Fellow Taoist, I'm not as old as you. It's inappropriate for me to take you in as my disciple. How is it inappropriate?
You possess outstanding strength, you are diligent in martial arts, and you have the potential to be a saint.
It's my honor to be your disciple.
There are very few disciples in the Manhwa sect, but they have many resources.
He can maybe even gain the guidance of a saint. He really planned this out well. Now I feel like kneeling to him as well. Without the saint's instruction, we cannot take in any disciples. You should follow the rules. Otherwise, the saint may blame us for this.
It's fine if we get punished, but your life may be in danger.
Bah! Screw those rules. Such ignorance. I was stupid to kneel to 2 brats.
Although the Manhwa sect doesn't accept disciples.
If you can defeat both of them, you can gain the attention of other sects. Would it be difficult to enter your ideal sect then? This kind of opportunity doesn't always come by. He made a point there. Brother! They are. If he's here to take the test, he shouldn't be given preferential treatment to refuse any challenges.
How dare he claim to be a disciple of a saint if he won't even dare to fight us?
I think you have misunderstood. It's not that I don't want to take you on, it's just that my master ordered us not to participate in any fights. Forget it, I quit. You guys can fight him. Bullshit.
Who would dare to offend a saint?
That's funny. Why did you sound so cool when you're actually spouting nonsense? Ho ho.
I didn't expect him to use the saint as a reason to avoid challenges.
But this only further proves that he is weak. Let us begin the last round of the test, the chosen ones. What are the chosen ones? According to records in the ancient relics, tournaments of humans will catch the god's attention.
If a god takes a liking to a cultivator, they will present a gift to that cultivator which will assist him in his cultivation. Although the gods are nowhere to be found anymore, humans have been passing down this tradition. I challenge Gu Qingshan of the Manhwa sect.
Third brother, it's alright. Hey! Are you guys ignoring the rules of this test?
Gu Qingshan is already a disciple of a saint, so he is not one of the challengers. As stated by the rules of the Chosen Ones, I can challenge whoever I want.
Nobody can be an except Ion. Excellent.
You are very brave to challenge someone who is a disciple of a saint. True cultivators should face difficulties head-on, just like you.
No matter the outcome, the Qingyun sect welcomes you.
We can enter the Qingyun sect if we challenge Gu Qingshan. There is also a saint in this sect that makes them not any worse than the Manhwa sect. Rather than the Manhwa sect that rejects everyone, the Qingyun sect is our road to the top.
There's no reason why we cannot challenge him.
You can only launch heavy blows with your sword.
Which means speed is your greatest weakness.
It just so happens that my skills can counterattack your heavy sword.
Die. Haha, you can't even hit me.
Too slow. Your sword is too slow.
Haha, I'm here. Hua Shanfei, Wanjian sect. Stop. TL/N, Wanjian means a million swords.
Why would I stop when I'm only one step away from the Qingyun sect?
What happened? How did I fell? What?
That is unmistakably the threads of a sword's aura.
It requires the highest level of control on one's aura.
I can't believe he can control it at such a young age.
Come at me if you're still not convinced. Attack together.
Finish him or we'll all lose face.
Let us be your opponent. Great, that'll save me a lot of trouble. I have to provoke him no matter what.
Haha, I guess the saint wouldn't let you fight because she's afraid that you'll lose the child.
Why would a child be in the Manhwa sect? Whose child is she?
Don't tell me, she is the illegitimate daughter of the saint.
What nonsense are you speaking, Li Chanan? I am just curious about the origin of this girl. Who knows what sect her parents come from? Listen to me, Xiao. Eve, let my guard down this time. Brother is wrong.
I apologize to you, and I'll fix everything right now. General Ning, please take care of her for a while. If you think it's unfair, then I'll fight every one of you till you're convinced.
How arrogant! The moment I defeat you with my powers of Guaitsong,
you'll deeply regret that you didn't take me in as your disciple.
It's the stone golem. The stone golem has muscles as tough as rocks.
With the addition of martial arts, he can be very powerful. I can kill 3 wimps as puny as you with just one punch.
St. Stop. I admit my defeat. Defeat? Save this for the monsters.
His bones are all crushed. I doubt now can he even cultivate even if he is healed.
His punches are overwhelming. Again. He's right. If we cannot become a disciple of the saint, we can just defeat her disciples. I'll challenge him.
It seems like they want to challenge us, third brother.
Don't worry. With our master's reputation, they won't dare to make a move.
The third round of the test ends here.
That's more like him. Third brother is so cool. This is the secret sword art striking tide.
I haven't seen such a steady secret art in a long time.
Li Qingyao, Yaoguang sect. He hasn't even taken his sword out. He's holding back.
They are more or less useful to humans, so I will spare their lives. From now on, whoever dares to offend the Manhwa sect will be eliminated by my hands.
But there's only one person I won't hold back on.
Come forth and prepare to die, Li Chagan.
As the new generation of the saints' disciples, let's see who's better. Enlighten.
There's no such thing as enlightening you.
I only want to finish you off.
Well, see if you have the ability to do so.
I got you. A shadow. The first blow is for Xiao Xiao. Seems like I've underestimated you. Let's see how many shadows you can create to take on my blows. I can just dodge them, idiot. There are still more to come. Shall we count them one by one? This is for insulting the Manhwa sect. Oof. Die. Arg. Damn it. Sister, how come brother follows him around like a shadow?
When Li Chang'an attacks, your brother will make a move so that he is always behind him.
Extreme combat prediction skills will be required to pull this off. A single mistake would ruin everything. What's more is this skill puts a lot of mental pressure on the enemy.
Your brother only wants to torture him, so he doesn't strike him hard. No wonder the Manhwa sect won't take an apprentice easily.
Head of the Tianji sect, Han Tianming. Head of the Wanjian sect, Hua Shanfei. Seems like the younger generation may outperform the older generation. Are you only capable of this?
Gu Qingshan, you may have your treasured sword, but I have my secret arts.
This is all you have? Ha! Alright, stop. You have excellent swordsmanship. Let's stop here. Stop? But I was just getting started. Gu Qingshan, Gu Qingshan. Gu Qingshan. Ah. I swear on my name that I'll kill you today. How dare you use a saint's spell in a battle of the chosen one? This is an insult to the test. Stop right now, Li Chagan. Die. I see. He, it's useless even if you kill me. The Phoenix will take your life. What's happening?
I can't control my spiritual power.
2. Now, I'll get even with you. Spare my life. Please don't kill me. Oh. You're begging for your life? Yes, it's my fault. Please spare my life. You're such a rude person.
Apologize to our Shio first.
Shio?
Third brother.
Shio, I admit it's my fault. Please forgive me. Be sincere. Ah. Again. Okay, stop punching me. I'll do it again. Shio, I admit my mistakes. I shouldn't talk nonsense. 1. As a great man with a big heart, please forgive me and let it go. Brother will deal with him however you want. Just say it. I'll do it even if you want to cut him apart. It's fine. I'll let him go since brother has already beaten him up. Although Shio said it's fine, I believe there should be compensation. What do you think? Of course. Of course. This sack contains all of my belongings. It'll serve as her compensation. Shio, catch. Brother, his stuff sucks. Right, since she's the apple of the master's eye, all she has is the best. Shed certainly looked down on his trinkets. How troublesome. You can't even compensate her properly. See, should I finish him off? Guqinshan, you've already punished and beat him up. There's no need to eliminate him. This is between the Baihua and Qingyun sect. Are you stepping in? Ahem. I didn't mean this. Wait, erase the spell to summon the phoenix. This can summon a phoenix as a playmate. Not bad. Glad you like it, then it'll be off. Let's flee first and live to fight another day. Someday, they'll save my life and exact my revenge. As they said, if you can't change the wind, adjust your sails. I'll find a way to kill him someday. We're done with Shios. Now, let's settle the score for the Baihua sect. Baihua sect? If I let you go today, everyone will have the audacity to spread rumors of the Baihua sect. Baihua sect? It'll harm our reputation in the long run. The only way to end this is to finish you off here. I'm wrong. I shouldn't have make up lies about the Baihua sect. I swear I won't commit the same mistake again. So die. Your death will set an example for those who dare to insult the Baihua sect. Help! My master is Xian Yuan. I don't care who he is. My head. He killed a saint's apprentice. In your next life, consider the feelings of others before insulting them. Ruthless. Guqinshan is such a ruthless man. Not at all. He finished it in one blow, so it's painless. What about the wounds inflicted by the sword? Your disciple has insulted our Baihua sect. If my disciple did nothing, I would have. What do you say? Years ago, I almost lost my life when I was being hunted down. I was able to survive because of Shio. That little girl seems at most 7 or 8 years old. How could she have saved you? That's not right. Time has stopped for her body, and there is still a serious wound on her soul. Yes. Shio got herself captured by that man so that I could escape, and she was tortured in the spiritual beast pouch for 5 years. But she has never betrayed me. I owe her my life. This is why if someone would dare to harm her,
I would put my life on the line to take revenge.
Whatever. My disciple needs a good beating anyway.
It's my fault that I didn't raise him properly and let him do whatever he pleases. I'm also in the wrong thinking that nobody would dare to bully them and allow them to go.
In that case, both of you will each take a step back and be even. If we've resolved the misunderstandings, then I'll take my leave first. Ba. To be fair, it's nice of her to come personally and clarify, and even mention her tragic past.
She has changed a lot.
If it's in the past, you fucking bastard. I'll kill you if anything happens to my disciple. The Heaven's Palace. A. Sob brother.
Third brother.
Don't be afraid. No one will dare to bully you, Xiao. The Heavenly Master Xian Yuan would have come out and protected the weak.
If he still hasn't come, it means he has mutually approved this.
If he's alright with it, then we shouldn't overthink it. Let's announce the results. Ahem.
The first place of this year's test.
Gu Qingshan of the Baihua sect.
He faced a dozen cultivators alone and killed the disciple of a saint effortlessly.
No wonder he came in first place. No one would ever dare to challenge him from now on. The test has been completed. We hereby invite the gods.
Third brother, what's that? The path to heavens. Long ago, the path to heavens will be opened whenever the test is completed.
Outstanding human cultivators will have the honor to meet the gods.
But now the path is broken apart, and there are no messages from above.
The era of gods. What should we do now, brother? Let's go home.
Cheers. Unlike someone else, third brother takes the top place on his first try and brings honor to us all.
Why don't you just say my name? Master, look. Oh. Looks good. What's that? Third brother got it for me. Isn't this the Heavenly Master's talisman? How did you get your hands on it?
Some idiot tried to bully Xiao, so I snatched it from him.
Who dares to bully our Xiao? Li what?
I don't remember his name, but Eve already finished him off.
That's good. Save me the trouble. If it's a talisman of the Phoenix, then he is someone from the Qingyan sect. Whatever.
Qingshan, it's your turn to be the examiner of the Baihua ranking.
That's right. You have to keep up appearances. All right. Master, you two purposely agree on this, right?
At first, I fled to this place to save the two generals, and took the first spot after making an all-out effort. Now that I'm the disciple of the Baihua fairy, with no worries about cultivation resources and skills, and even has a saint to guide me. Before I knew it, my situation has become way better than my last life.
Greetings, everyone. I am Gu Qingshan, ranked 3rd in the Baihua sect. I'll be the one setting the test today.
Take the path on your left and join the Baihua ranking if you answered my question correctly.
Please state the question.
There's no question today, but one requirement. From now on, only those who have lived in the Baihua realm for 10 years are qualified to take part in the ranking.
For 20 years, I can exempt one test for you.
As for 50 years, I can give you the chance to pass the test immediately.
What? Well, they have weird questions that no one can answer correctly every year anyways. Might as well stay and cultivate here. Yeah.
A mere 10 years is nothing for my 100-year lifespan.
You are good at making talismans and I'm good at alchemy. How about opening a store together? Good idea. Let's sit down and talk in a restaurant. It's a shame there aren't any brothels here. Nonsense. How can there be such a filthy place where the saint resides? From now on, whoever stays in the Manhwa realm will be under the supervision of the master, be they good or bad. Time will reveal their hearts. Master has always been alone since she found the sect. However, due to her proud personality, she has made thousands of clones to create a lively atmosphere in the Manhwa realm. Now that we have people joining, the Manhwa realm will truly be bustling and flourish. It won't be long before the Manhwa realm becomes a full-fledged cultivation nation. There's no need for you guys to select new cultivators anymore. You're not thinking of giving your seat to Xiao Xiao, right? No, it's just that King Shan's idea is brilliant. Well, use it from now on. Great. I'm finally free from this job. Nice. Eve been thinking about what question I should ask. Now there's no need for that. I need to discuss something with Qingshan. You may leave first. Yes, Master. I already know what happened during the test. Master Xian Yuan is someone who protects the weak. Although Eve already settled the dispute with him, there's no guarantee. He may send some high-ranking cultivators after you. Master. I will not always be able to protect you. That's why you must become stronger as soon as possible, to the point that you can at least escape. What should I do? Self-seclusion. Your eldest brother is on another path, while the second one is a good-for-nothing. As Xiao Xiao is still young, you are the only one left. You're diligent, talented, and most importantly, decisive. You're fit to assume the mantle. The Manhwa fairy, Xia Daoling, is passing the mantle to me. This is something that every cultivator won't even dream of. Are you willing to accept my mantle? I do. But I wield swords. Will it clash with Master's form? I won't pass on those that don't suit you. This technique that I chose will not affect your swordsmanship. I will downgrade my cultivation realm to the first level of basic. Attack me so that you can feel what you're going to learn. Yes, Master. Please be careful, Master. In using the secret sword. Ha! My sword's gone. How could you say you wield swords? If you can't even keep your sword? The bow of night rain. That will never happen again. My bow was also taken away by Master. Without a sword and a bow, all my skills are useless. How do I win this fight? This is the skill Master used when she stole the monster's weapons and talismans so that they couldn't attack. Is Master going to teach me the skill of telekinesis? It's a cheap shot that shouldn't be used much. It also requires my skill of the chosen one, so I cannot teach you. What I'm going to teach you is this. This again. Did you see my movements? No, Master. Then watch it again. Although Master has downgraded her cultivation realm to the first level of basic, I still couldn't see her movements. This is impossible. Now, did you see it? No, Master. In the last battle, I sent my clones to the front lines. Do you know where the most important turning point is? Was it the time you used the divine skill the Lethe? The Lethe used 81 of my seals. It would be hard to use it if not for the stupidity of those monsters. Panlong? No. I got it. It's the skill you used when you attacked the Monarch of Blades. Oh? Why? Because of that unexpected move, the monsters were afraid that you might kill the monarch. That's when they all showed up to fight you. But this put them in a passive position. That's right.
The monarch was afraid that I might kill him, so he hid behind the monsters. He did not expect that I would appear in front of him so suddenly. I took them by surprise when I rushed in to try to kill the monarch, forcing them all to join the fight. This gave me a chance to steal their weapons and talisman, and I was able to assess how to end the battle. So the turning point of that war is the moment I appeared in front of the monarch with my secret art.
Now I see where the turning point of that battle is. A secret art. 6. This divine skill is called 1,000 miles in a step. You are the first person that I pass this skill on to. The spell for 1,000 miles in a step is here. Ask me if you don't understand anything. Don't forget to practice your bow and sword. Make good use of your time and hone your skills. I shall do as master commands. System, I want to learn 1,000 miles in a step. TS/N, Sray to lazy to work on RD text is here. To learn this skill, 1,000 points of soul power is required. Current soul power, 532/20. Although I'm aware that learning a divine skill will consume a large amount of soul power, this is way too much. My current soul power is far from enough. 235/50. How do I get enough soul power? That's it. The War God system has once mentioned that if I had a deep understanding of the skill, the soul power required to learn the skill would decrease. If that's the case, you'll learn this skill first. The first step is to learn the 12 basic movements. Why is it so hard to even take a step? Why am I going backwards when I am stepping forward? Should I make up the speed with my sense of direction? I'll try it again. It's strange seeing these peculiar posture and weird moving direction. I somehow understand how it works, again. Whoops. Wrong step. It's not as easy as I thought it is. Seems like I'll have to take some time to practice it. Time to eat. Manhwa Palace. Stop playing around and head home for dinner. Coming. It's finally time for dinner. I'm starving. Where is Qingshan? He usually shows up on time. What happened? Is he practicing? I'll go look for third brother. Seems like Xiao got close to him. Yes. She has been sticking close to him since they're back from the test. Let's go and see how Qingshan has been practicing. Brother, it's time for dinner. Second brother made a lot of delicious dishes. Oh, I'm fine. You guys can eat without me. What's going on, brother? Don't tell me you've trained till you're possessed. Possessed? His pulse is normal. It doesn't seem like he is possessed. Qingshan, what is going on? I was learning a secret art today. I had some difficulties at first, but I somehow got used to it. I made some progress on learning the basic steps for the lower limbs. Isn't it something good to hear? Why do you not look happy at all? But I don't know how to walk suddenly. You forgot how to walk, ha 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 ha. Brother, it's fine, you will know how to. Stop laughing. He is just overindulged in training. Master, you are the one who was laughing the most. Ha ha ha. I forgot to mention that it's normal for this to happen when you're learning this secret art. Don't worry. Let Xiao bring your meals to you for the time being. You'll be fine once you are well versed in the secret art. I understand. This is embarrassing. I was almost possessed from learning this skill. Player has a certain level of understanding of the skill 1,000 miles in a step. Spiritual power required to learn this skill will be lowered.
The required soul power to learn the skill 1000 miles in a step is 998 points.
Current soul power, 530/20.
Only 2 points were deducted.
0. Haste makes waste. I'd better practice archery for a break. Qingshan, you can use Xiaolu as the target.
It can train his escape skills as well.
You're just aiming for my life.
Rest assured. No matter how severe your injury is, Master can save you.
I wonder how it is in the real world and whether Anna is safe. I cannot be stuck at one point just because of one secret art. Second brother. You look tasty. What are you blabbering about? I need to become stronger. Hey!
What's with the look in your eyes?
I am your brother.
Brother, be careful.
He is looking at me like I'm a demon. Why am I the only one with such bad luck? Ah.
Due to the player's perseverance, a better understanding of the skill 1000 miles in a step is acquired.
The required soul power for learning the skill will be lowered. The required soul power to learn the skill is 530 points. Current soul power, 530/20.
The player has met the conditions.
Would you like to learn it? Yes. 530/0/20. Points remained.
The divine skill 1000 miles in a step has been acquired.
Current skill level, elementary.
1000 miles in a step elementary, break through the restraints of space with a special secret art and appear in a designated location.
Distance, 3 m. 3. This skill can only be executed within 3 meters. It's still too weak at the elementary level.
I have to practice more for the skill to level up.
He reaches this level in only 5 days? Impressive. This doesn't sound right. At that time when Master was learning this skill, you've spent. Shut up. Qingshan is already way stronger than you. Why don't we raise his rank as the second brother? Master, we cannot mess with seniority. If you were caught in a fight that you couldn't win someday, you would be a laughingstock if you asked your younger brother for help. It won't be a problem if the elder one helps the younger one. You have a point. Flurry Dance Intermediate, a growthful skill. Shoot 10 arrows in a row and attack the enemy in an unpredictable direction.
1000 miles in a step intermediate, a divine skill. By setting a certain location or detecting the enemy's presence, break through the restraints of space with a special secret art and appear in the designated location. Distance, 30 m. 30 meters. I can finally use it in battles. Sad face. 30. I have stayed for a long time in the cultivation world. I'm afraid that much time has already passed in the real world. It's time to save Anna. It stinks. There are so many monsters that it's hard to eliminate them all. Your Highness, it's too dangerous here. We should retreat. No, Gu Qingshan is still not here yet. We've been waiting for a whole night. He will not arrive. He is not someone who will break a promise. Give it a rest. I will wait for his return no matter what. Your Highness, be careful. Shit. It's him. Gu Qingshan. Something came up.
I apologize for being late.
Your Highness, now that Gu Qingshan is here, let's break through them.
Eve been fighting for a whole night. I'm tired, I don't want to fight anymore. It's fine if I let you handle these man-eating monsters, right? 1,000 miles in a step. W. My pleasure. Such frightening speed. I couldn't even catch sight of his figure. Why do I feel like you become stronger every time you leave without saying goodbye? Because I want to survive in this chaos. Oh right, I would like important request to you. What is it? Why is there still no news of the princess? What are you doing, you piece of shit?
The princess said that she will be back right away, but our border troops have not seen her ship the wildfire at all.
Humph.
Useless bastards.
I command you to kill. Your Majesty, please calm down. Get out. I don't want to see your good-for-nothing face. This servant will leave now. Come. Please, I beg you. Sigh. Don't worry.
Though some people still refuse to repent, their doom will fall upon them today.
You know that this is not what I desire. Hang in there. It's almost time. I can't endure it anymore. I quit. Mother, I don't want to stay here anymore. It's lonely here. Come here, Mom will give you a hug.
My dear child, please give Mother a bit of time. You can stop acting as soon as this country is in our hands.
Why do you not understand my words? I want Anna. I want to use her as raw material to evolve and devour her powers. Anna is yours.
No one can take her away from you, my dearest son.
You can get Anna as long as you listen to your mother. Alright, you'll listen to my mother. I want Anna.
Your Majesty, Princess Anna has sent a message requesting to speak to you directly.
Anna. Right, connect to her now. Who are you?
Greetings, Your Majesty of the Estilenka Empire.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I am Gu Qingshan, the Supreme Leader of the Free Federation.
What do you want? Why are you with my Anna? Didn't you ask her to find talented people in the Free Federation? I am the one. You? That's right. I'm the top scientist of battle mecha in the Federation. Is he truly the best battle mecha scientist in the Federation? Gu Qingshan, the specialist in battle mecha of the new generation. In the last video you saw about the demonstration of a new battle mecha. That's the Seraph battle mecha made by him. What do you want, Gu Qingshan? Protection from the Empire? I am right now surrounded by a group of undead infected by a virus. I would like to hire Anna and Phonwada to escort me to a safe place. Of course not. They must return to the Empire immediately. Gu Qingshan, what can you offer to the Empire in order to live? 5 latest technologies of battle mecha.
They all have archived significant scientific achievements.
To prove my sincerity, I shall first give you one of them. This battle mecha technology is 1 generation ahead of us.
There are some that we are working on, but the Federation has already fully developed them.
But there's only half of the data. A cautious person. I can't believe Anna really did catch a big fish. Seems like this stubborn princess is quite useful.
I have more than 10 products in my hands.
If the Empire has the intention, please pay the appropriate price. As a scientist of the Federation, are you going to betray your homeland? If you know what I've been through, you will understand my attitude towards the Federation. The era is changing. I should think more about myself. Is he telling the truth? Ha ha ha, the truth. The truth. He isn't lying. All right. I authorize Anna to protect you until you're out of danger. But let me take a look at her right now. Anna, come. Father, what is your command? Anna, return to the Empire as soon as you complete your escort mission, understood? Yes, Father. Why did you agree to his request? This brings great benefits to us. Anna will have to return anyway. Inform the Holy Court to instruct Disciple Hill to bring some men to the Free Federation and retrieve Gu Qingshan and Anna. Understood. Disciple Hill, the strongest of all. Right, only Hill can catch someone as mischievous as Anna. Are you satisfied now? Yes, I am very satisfied. Ha ha ha, I want to see Anna soon. Zah. You made me wait for your return just because you want to talk to my father? Why do you require our protection when you're this powerful? You were captured by the Holy Temple in the last life and suffered endlessly. I refuse to let you repeat the same fate in this life again. I do need your protection. His Majesty has agreed to this. I can't figure you out. Look. This. Kill, kill, kill. It's a ghoul. The feeling of killing is so wonderful that it is beyond comparable. This is a ghoul? Yes. From the short period of time it required to awaken, this ghoul must be a professional before it was infected. When a professional becomes a ghoul, their powers will disappear, but an even more powerful one will replace that. A breakthrough in one's potential is like a miracle. Countless professionals would have tried it if not for the mad behavior of massacring ceaselessly. G. Kill. Kill. To be reawakened in such a short period of time. She is quite outstanding among the ghouls. It won't be long before she becomes a terribly powerful high-level ghoul. We must finish her off here. Kill. Are there more monsters like her? Yes. But I'll find a way to resolve this crisis. A. Amr.Gu Qingshan, according to the highest orders, please follow us to the refuge. Let's go and see the situation. Sure. There's also something I would like to check. Headquarters of the three armies. What are these black spots? Gigantic marine beast. 15 meters tall, intention unknown, powers unknown. Estimated to arrive on the shores of the Free Federation in half a day. Furthermore, there are 8 other gigantic marine beasts heading to other countries. Damn it, what is wrong with this world? How is it on your side? The president is having a meeting with the Senate. They are at each other's throat. There's nothing much to argue about at times like these. It can't be helped. The topic of discussion this time is quite serious. It involves allowing civilians to use battle mecha. I see. If everyone is all owed to use battle mecha, the nobles cannot act shamelessly like they used to be, and their authority will be diminished. Take a rest. I have to make contact with someone. Your Highness, we've completed our escort mission. Shall we take our leave?
My father has once said not to get too close to the Pope, but now he is standing among them.
He has never once looked at me with those eyes like he did today. What is it, my daughter? Father, do you remember what I gifted you for your last birthday? What color is it? Gloves, red. I knew that father won't forget about it. Did His Majesty answer correctly? I made a promise with my father that if I ask him this question, he would not answer if he is fine. If he answered, it means that he is gone. Father is already dead. Goddess of Justice, why are you still hesitating? The President has already authorized it, hasn't he? The President can authorize the implementation of the legislative bill only when 2/3 of the Senate members agree. Or else the access to Battle Mecha cannot be open to the public. What is the passing rate of the bill? The passing rate is 7.1643.
In my last life, I remember that the Constitution of the Federation will have great changes 5 years later.
One of them is closing the last loophole that allows civilians to use Battle Mecha. But in this life,
the Constitution has still not been changed. Goddess of Justice, please tell me the contents of the Federation's Constitution number 11, number 21, and number 37. Number 11. The Federation cannot refuse to protect any citizens due to their race, color of skin, or their past identity as a slave.
Number 21. No county should implement or formulate any laws that deprive or exempt citizens' privilege. No county should strip citizens of their lives' freedom od properties and in CS, freedom on properties, and in addition, cannot refuse to provide the same protection to everyone under their jurisdiction.
Number 37. The Goddess of Justice must protect the rights of citizens according to the law.
Moreover, the Goddess of Justice is not a denial of representative democracy, but a complement and amendment of it. She should collect and analyze data depending on the situation.
She should judge the progress of the continuation of human civilization with scientific logic and provide suitable guidance. Given the criticalness and urgency of the problem, I believe that the current situation absolutely requires the execution of the Federation's Constitution number 11, number 21, and number 37.
What do you think? Do you not feel miserable when you cannot save lives? This is the feeling of misery? Yes, it's misery.
Anger rises when you're unable to take any action, and the irreversible mistake you made drives you to despair.
These are the emotions of humans. I am able to take action, and I can still make a different choice. Then do whatever you want.
It's time you release yourself from these shackles and become the true Goddess of Justice.
The true Goddess of Justice.
Execute the Constitution of the Federation number 37.
Collection of data begins. Data collected, start analyzing. For DE judgment, opening the access of Battle Mech to the public will benefit the continuation of humans. Endowing all Battle Mecha with the latest AI technology. Generate strategy. Execute. Go away. Leave us alone. Why did it turn out like this? Help! Help! I don't want to die. Normal human brainwaves detected. Rescue procedure starts.
Zhang Bing, citizen of the Federation, please enter the Battle Mecha to take refuge.
Considering the Federation's citizen Zhang Bing has never operated a battle mecha before, the battle mecha AI has already generated an escape plan automatically. Do you wish to execute it? IA. Execute. Thank you. Thank you. The Senate.
Goddess of Justice, who gave you the authority to bestow the access of battle mecha to civilians? Given the criticalness and urgency of the problem, I believe that the current situation requires the execution of the Federation's Constitution number 11, number 21, and number 37. These three laws do give the Goddess of Justice the authority to pass over the Senate and make a decision directly. If the Goddess of Justice did not violate any laws or go against any will of humans, there is no reason for her to take accountability. What is the situation out there right now? There are currently 59,812 people rescued. The number is rising steadily. If we had done so, innocent lives could have been saved. But have you thought about the problems afterwards? If everyone can control battle mecha, everyone can kill people, kill anyone. Under the current situation, I believe that when citizens pick up weapons, the first thing they do is to protect themselves. And then? Scramble for food, snatch the women, and build their own forces to go against the government and nobles? Can this place still be a proper country after all this? We cannot deprive the citizens, hope to live just because of the evil they haven't conducted. Humph. If any problem arises in the near future, you have to take responsibility for it. By Shaw County. Let's break up. Why? The era of peace is over. I want to live. I can. You can? Forget it, you'd better think about how to stay alive. The nobles are the only ones who can protect me now. Is it him? You've always looked down on him. No, you said that you will. Yes. Goodbye. Yes, Mum, how is it on your side? Are you all right? I'm in the safety zone already, thanks to the battle mecha rescuing me. How are you, son? I'm doing great, Mum. I'm employed by the Federation's secret department. Because of the confidentiality agreement, I can't contact you for a long time. But don't worry, I'm safe here. Leave me a message if you miss me. I'm hanging up. Looks like my time is up. There's nothing I can't let go of. Now I only want. Kill. Oh. Trying to stand on an equal footing with me? I won't allow you to do so. Every living being in this city belongs to me. Sorry for making you wait. Anna? Qingshan, I don't want to trouble you anymore. I'll be leaving first. See you. Goddess of Justice, scan this room and see what has happened in the last 30 minutes. Understood. Did His Majesty answer correctly? I made a promise with my father, that if he was alright, he wouldn't not answer my question. If he answered, it means he's is already gone. It looks like the problem in the Empire has started appeared earlier than expected. I'm glad that I stopped Anna from returning. Goddess of Justice, trace the tracks of Anna. Target is moving towards the Empire of Fushi. Anna's aunt is the Empress of the Empire of Fushi. I guess she's heading there to ask for reinforcements. If so, then what happened in my last life can be stopped. She's a professional that possesses both one of the 5 elements and the chosen one. Someone like her would have a soul with special power. And that monster, the Holy Child, specialized in devouring this kind of power and converting it into his own nutrients for evolution. Anna was forced to become his food, and her soul was being eaten away. Although she had experienced pain that was beyond what normal people could handle, she endured it. The Empire of Fushi and other countries only declared war on the Holy Temple when their influence spread too far was spreading too far. Anna was rescued only when the Empress of the Empire of Fushi sent her men there. After that, she spent the rest of her life confronting the Holy Temple, hoping to liberate the Astanalenka Empire one day.
A. It seems like you're paying too much attention to the Holy Empire. Would you like to be filled in with the latest information of the Empire? What information?
Disciple Hill of the Holy Court has passed over the border of the Free Federation with 20 men, 3 minutes 15 seconds ago.
They are heading to the capital. The Holy Court, Disciple Hill. Disciple Hill. That crazy anti-human sadistic pervert? It doesn't matter if he is entering the Free Federation or the Empire of Fushi, it would be a problem either way. I have to meet him. The highest leader should be taking a refuge here instead of facing the enemies personally. He's here for me. In any case, I can't escape. But you are right. I shouldn't face him personally.
Sir Hill, your breakfast is ready.
Put it down. Where is my favorite tomato sauce?
I apologize, Sir Hill. We departed so suddenly that I forgot to bring it.
Don't worry, it's fine. Sir Hill. I can use your blood instead.
This is delicious.
Why is it so dark? A galactic battleship. What? Go meet your god. Who? Who is it? Come out. Are you Hill? Disciple of the Holy Court, Hill? I am. Identity confirmed. Eliminate. Wait. You must be mistaken. There's no mistake.
Annual checkup of galactic battleships, and take care of you along the way. These are the galactic battleships of the Free Federation, specialized for large-scale war.
Why are they targeting me? Wait. That voice belongs to my mission's target.
Guqingshan, you asshole, if you're really such a tough guy, then fight me without your battleships.
Come and fight me fair and square. Why do I need to fight you when I have 20 galactic battleships here? You're here right on time.
Although technological weapons aren't effective against enormous monsters, we don't know whether it has the same effect on humans.
We're just about to try it. No. This is not fair. Experiment completed. Conclusion 1. Technological weapons are still effective on humans.
Conclusion 2. The Goddess of Justice succeeded in taking full control of the galactic battleships, for the first time.
All enemies are eliminated. Returning now. We've let him off lightly with an easy death.
But it's a great loss for the Holy Temple anyway.
Let's go finish the mission that I entrusted. Understood.
Sir, the Goddess of Justice has finished the drill. The compatibility of remotely controlling galactic battleships is 97.122, with a 1.03 delay.
The results are perfect. Secret meeting of the 9 nobles. Does that mean we'll be handing over our skies to machineries? Head of the Wang family. I can't allow that. If that's the case, no one can feel at ease. The real problem does not lie there. The real problem is, what's different in the Goddess of Justice? Head of the Bai family. Head of the Bai family. How can there be any difference for a machine?
She brought a whole team of galactic battleships just to deal with a disciple of the Holy Temple.
Isn't this strange? It is indeed unusual. How about we reset the Goddess of Justice?
The Free Federation would suffer from a great loss if we reset her at such a time, when there is an outbreak of the undead and ghoul. We can handle the undead by killing them all, and the vaccine is being developed.
The problem is the ghouls.
These monsters evolve at a frightening speed, and they are becoming more and more like the marine monsters.
Yes. There are already many high-leveled ghouls that technology cannot kill. The professionals are the only ones who can. But, why do they evolve fast, only after they kill their own and the professionals?
Right now, we must rely on the Goddess of Justice to control the situation. Or else we may not be able to handle it when more ghouls evolve.
If so, should we consider the other plan? You're saying,
no, if we make a move on the president now, citizens will despise us when they know the truth. It will greatly affect our rule.
Humph. He is only a spokesperson. By Shaw County Tower 101. H.
To set their stronghold here. As expected of an experienced troop. Colonel of the Army, Marshal Master Zhao Yubang. Colonel of the Army, Marshal Master Zhang Fong. Colonel of the Army, Marshal Master Long Ying. Greetings, I am the captain of the professional team, Zhao Yubang.
Pleasure to meet you. I am a specialist, sent by the Goddess of Justice to collect information on an abnormal ghoul. Are you three the only members here for the mission?
Yes. We are from the Special Forces, all in the realm of martial masters.
We are capable of protecting you. Great. Let's go collect the information on the abnormal ghoul in Bai Sha County. Bai Sha Country. How do we even find that ghoul in this enormous county? We want. He will come to us.
HHH. The undead and ghouls are sensitive to the smell of blood. This is indeed the fastest way to lure them out.
Now let's start the killing spree. Phantom Vines.
They are elementalists of earth, wood, and metal. Their abilities are not bad.
Kill. Good, that's the target. This is bad.
That direction is too far away, and the number of monsters are more than expected.
Should we call for reinforcements? No need.
Take care of yourselves.
Howl.
Elite undead killed.
Soul points 2. Current soul power February 20th. Only 2 points are added. Looks like the levels of elite undead aren't that high. Right. Now that the monsters have entered the real world, does that mean the game has started? System, without any limitations, searches for other players. Search completed. No other players found.
Current number of players online, 0. The game had started half a year later in my last life. Despite the monsters appearing earlier in this life, the game does not start earlier.
Can humans still wait for it? What should I do? Sir, the ghoul is dead. Let's take its body and leave right away. All right. Players from my last life could pick up the items that were found in dead ghouls. I should be able to do that too. System, pick up the ghoul's body. The host cannot pick up the ghoul's body. What? System, why can't I do so? Because you're the special one who owns the war god system. Then how do I pick up loot? Please explore it yourself. You can refer to your experience of receiving the War God Battle Pass. Reward of the War God Battle Pass comes from the Mission of Destiny. Can it be that I must participate in a history-changing event again to acquire loot or mission reward? What a powerful killing intent! Humans, you're making a lot of noise. Watch out, he is a high-level ghoul. This guy is very strong. Be on guard. Humph. Let's destroy him together. Humans are weak even if you're professionals. What? He killed 3 martial masters in an instant. Now. You're the only one left. The undead can only consume but cannot evolve. However, not only can ghouls feel pleasure, but they can also evolve while they are killing. Seems like it is unfair even in the world of demons. Sir, run away. Run? You have now here to run. How naive. Arg. ZA. ZA. Phew. I now understand your strength. Your skills are indeed fascinating. I've never seen anyone who uses a sword like you, however. In front of absolute power, your skills are powerless and cannot combat against it. Goddess of Justice, note this. A ghoul evolved to Phase 5 has appeared. Apart from martial Grandmasters, 4th stage elementalists and reawakened chosen ones, no one can rival it. Noted. Recording starts. Sir, I would like to remind you that based on the recordings of your personal battle pattern, even you cannot win against the enemy. There has to be someone who'll slow him down, or else everyone here dies. I will bring reinforcements immediately. Please hold the ground, sir. Hurry. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello. Even though you're infected, your habits as a human, such as greeting, have yet to disappear. Do you still remember your family? You're spouting too much bullshit. I'll kill you, right now. Kill. This is bad. 1,000 miles in a step. Dead? Wait, where's he? Here. This is the end. What's happening? Why can't I move? Secret sword. ZA. He's strong.
In just a few seconds, he changed from defense to attack and settled the score.
Stand up.
A Phase 5 evolver like you cannot be killed by such a weak attack.
He. I see that a human skill can be as powerful as this.
But as Eve said, in front of absolute power, you'll lose no matter how strong your skills are.
You have a point. What you're trying to do is useless against me. The difference between our strength and realm is too high.
I can barely hold him off with my skills, I cannot finish him.
Killing someone as strong as you might feel fantastic. You can try. Secret sword. Shit, I can't dodge this. I'm astonished. It's a pity that you're not a ghoul, or I would have taken you as my subordinate. You can't pay me salary. Humph. Looks like you'll have to put in a bit more effort to end this hunt. The Marshal St. Zhang Zongyang will be arriving in 1 minute. Sir Gu Qingshan, please hold the ground. Damn it. No problem.
Although I'm the strongest ghoul, there are countless competitors hiding in the dark who are aiming for my life.
I can't get hurt anymore. I must leave before the Marshal Saint arrives.
My soul power has almost been used up. If not for my abundant combat experience, I would have been struck back by now.
A monster as terrifying as him is not someone I can handle right now. Is the Marshal Saint arriving?
His Excellency, the Marshal Saint, is arriving in 10 minutes.
But you've just said 1 minute.
It is a new strategy.
Sir, what's wrong? Are you injured? No, I'm just overjoyed. You were lying. Is this a compliment?
Notify the Marshal Saint that he has no need to come. The crisis here has been averted. Also inform the medical team to carry the Martial Masters back for treatment.
Understood. Is there any other command? And dissect the school. We have to find their weakness. Skin can resist heat from weapons. Organs and bones are almost immune to heat from weapons.
Martial arts masters, the chosen ones and the 5 elementalists have tried to attack it.
The results are good. CAD. Conclusion: the more the monsters evolve, the higher their resistance towards the fire weapons. Very insightful. Now that traditional technological weapons are useless, we have to change our path of development.
Sir, how should we change our paths? From attackers to supporters.
Have you analyzed the video of my fight? Analyzed 1535674 times. Tell me, how many times could I have executed better strategies? None, sir. Your strategy was perfect. Red locked. Don't flatter me. All right. There are 2 strategies that can increase your damage. Right, this is the assist I need.
The calculation and thinking speed of an AI cannot be compared to humans, and is also the most objective. This can improve our skills swiftly.
Show me the 2 strategies that you have come up with. I'll learn them. Also, how many people are still alive in Baisha? 17,624 people.
That's why he was evolving rapidly. If I remember correctly, there were around a few thousand Popilu in Baisha County, but now there are only a few left.
No, he is not the one who caused it. Oh? Then how did he evolve?
He enjoyed killing his own kind. Although he also slaughtered humans, the relative proportion is smaller.
It is indeed a quick method.
Due to the existence of this ghoul, the battle mecha rescue strategy was not implemented in by Shaw County.
The county now exists only in name. Where's the monster?
He fled when he heard your name.
They're evolving too fast.
It seems like as long as there are humans for them to kill, they will continue to evolve.
Yes. It is an unfair social fen.
They have high intelligence, and with the battle skills they have secretly learned from us, it will be hard to deal with
them as the time passes. This is nothing to them.
I believe that to the ghouls, a truly perfect evolution is when they will regain the emotions of a human.
But this situation is extremely rare. It's almost impossible to happen. Emotions? If so, ghouls who have completed evolution could have formed a society. They want.
Based on their characteristics, if there aren't any targets for them to annihilate, they are willing to kill their own.
Besides, they come up with a way to eliminate them.
Make use of the space jump technology and throw them into the ocean. With the marine monsters becoming more terrifying and increasing in numbers, the ghouls won't be able to handle them if they're transferred to the ocean. Even if they can't win against the endless marine monsters, and will end up being terminated.
Eve never thought of that.
This way, the number of marine monsters can also decrease.
However, if we want to transfer ghouls to the ocean, the space jump technology still needs refinement.
It has to be faster and more convenient to attain our goal.
I'll find a way.
Your Excellency, I have found the tracks of our target.
Please be ready to attack. Heading to other cities? Perfect. A wasteland is just right for a battle. Target ACC. This ghoul is currently the fastest evolving ghoul.
According to his speed of evolution, he is still no match for you. However, the success rate of completely annihilating him is 49.532512.
Target ACAL.
To increase the success rate, the army is currently being mobilized.
The target will be surrounded. Okay, I'm heading out now.
Zhang Yinghao will visit you in a while. He wants to express his gratitude for alerting him in advance, which saved his sister.
I have a suggestion. Be acquainted with his sister. No thanks. Single by choice. Alright, I want meddle with the youngster's business. A weakling like you dare to challenge me?
We heard that the martial saint is here to finish you.
Though we are no match for you, we still can stop you from escaping too far. What will you gain from my death? You've killed many of our kind, yet you've only killed a few humans. We all agreed that your evolution is a failure.
We refuse to live under the shadow of your death.
Never. Humph. If death is your wish. Mum. You haven't even discarded the tools of humans. He does not belong to us, nor to the humans.
He should not exist in this world.
Die.
The sixth wave of marine monsters are reaching the land. Eastern coast, 890 nautical miles away, unknown creature number 1.
Southeastern coast, 1007 nautical miles away, unknown creature number 2.
Southern coast, 1821 nautical miles away, unknown creature number 3, number 4. According to the satellite monitor ING system, all 4 marine monsters are unknown species with no related information.
The president has signed the newest emergency regulations during war. Professionals are assembling.
The marine monsters are coming out of the ocean way too fast in this life. It hasn't been long, but there are already more and more marine monsters fascinated by the land.
Once they've evolved, they'll live on the land from then on. Humans would have to fight for lands to survive. One marine monster can destroy a whole city. The professionals are the only ones who can fight them. Looks like we need that person's help. Goddess of Justice, search the entered coordinates.
Yes, sir.
Tar. 25. Abnormal signal detected. Attempt to call out. No response.
Tell him this: if he doesn't want to be annihilated by the galactic stronghold, respond.
Call out succeed. Communication. Connected. Damn it. Damn it. How did you find me? Father of space jump Liao Xing.
Liao Xing, the mad scientist who invented space jump 30 years ago. He threatened the 9 nobles with his technology to allow him to become the 10th noble family. But the goddess of justice cracked his space-jumping bomb. Was then assassinated by the nobles.
However, that was only his clone.
He has been living in space for the past 30 years. In my last life, when the apocalypse began, he started to attack the Federation and triggered space jumping. This crazy act that he had spent 30 years to complete was his revenge on the Federation. But it also revealed his location. 30 years ago, in the city where you disappeared from, 7 female university students went missing.
It has nothing to do with. Is that so?
When you passed away, they all disappeared. I recall that they were all your frantic followers.
What do you want?
Frankly speaking, Mr. Liao, I am not interested in how you deceived the 9 nobles with your clone. I also have no intention to criticize your private life. I would even regard you being able to live a full life in space as a miracle.
But now the apocalypse has begun.
I would like to use your latest space jump technology to help humans overcome the forthcoming crisis.
Now that 30 years has passed, you must have some new results, right? What would you do if I refused? Then you will die along with us humans. You want to kill me? Then come and catch me.
I know you've set many space-jumping traps to teleport the attack aimed at you to other places.
But you haven't considered that your little traps are nothing in front of the whole Federation. You represent the Federation? He can represent the Federation. Liraid locked. Goddess of Justice? Wait, you're the president?
No, the Federation wouldn't allow someone as young as you to be the president. But according to the goddess, only the president can represent the Federation.
D-locked. This is a paradox.
If that's the case, then you're not the president, but you've acquired the highest authority of the Federation.
Brilliant. Eve also tried years ago.
But time was running out, and with the assassins at my doorsteps, I couldn't break rough the 30 firewalls of the goddess.
How did you do it? You don't have to know. Let's talk business. All right. You want my space-jumping technology to deal with those damn ghouls and marine monsters, right? Yes. Heat weapons are useless? Seems like you're always watching the news. I'll ask again. Are you part of the 9 nobles? What do you think? Right, of course not. Now that Eve confirmed your identity, show me your sincerity. My sincerity? I could have eliminated every living being in your little spaceship with biochemical weapons, and then retrieve your research results. But instead of doing so, I called you first. Glad you didn't do it. Eve inserted a biosignal transmitter near my heart. The moment I die, the SPA ship will explode. Another sincerity Eve shown is that, I know you're going to teleport space monsters to the Federation with your galactic space-jumping technology. Along with the news of you being still alive, how long do you think you can live if these information are leaked? Shit, how did you know it? Alright. Damn it.
Seeing that both of us are being sincere, I promise you, but with one condition.
Sure. I want to return. This madman wants to return?
He would have no chance of escaping once the 9 nobles found him.
You have the highest authority. You must help me. There are no contraceptive measures here anymore. The spaceship is overpopulated. The circulating supply system can't keep up with it.
Alright, hand over all your space jump technology, then you can return.
Deal.
Send an autonomous military spaceship to us.
A small one won't do, at least a medium-sized. We have many people. Reet acquired locked. He is a total technological maniac. He's still dreaming about ruling over the world and dominating all the females.
Do not let him get his hands on any of our core technologies, and insert a nanobomb into his body once he lands here.
Also conduct a genetic change in his appearance. Give him a new identity. He can only be by my side from now on.
For his women and kids, prepare a decent living environment for them, but they're not allowed to get in contact with anyone they know.
Noted, sir. He's a ticking time bomb.
If not for averting the current crisis, I would never ask for his help. The battle between the martial saint and the ghoul has begun.
Would you like to watch it using the satellite?
No, we have something more important to do. Spread out all the information we've collected about the ghouls as of now, and categorize them based on their level of threat. Based on their level of threat, the escaped ghoul is currently in the highest rank.
W. Yi Fei. According to the collected information we've analyzed, there are 3 ghouls that are second only to him.
These 2 black undead are high-leveled elite, and also pets of that ghoul. He can already comprehend the action of keeping pets. Sir, the differences between individual undead are quite obvious.
Do you think they will also evolve?
The undead will not evolve biologically, but they will become stronger. Just like how humans become stronger when they grow up, the more nutrients they get, the stronger they grow.
Next. Look. Unexpectedly, none of the ghouls resisted. It is an exceptionally mutated ghoul. This is going to be troublesome. Dangerous.
If it continues to grow, it will be way more difficult to deal with it compared to others.
Do you wish to observe the third ghoul? Yes.
This ghoul, while battling with the first in rank, got injured and escaped.
This is plague. Yes.
The bacteria on its body are evolving non-stop.
The current human medical science can do nothing.
None of the dispatched professionals were able to approach it. All within the 30 meters range got infected and died.
Have the generals been dispatched? Lot 1.
Due to the concern of losing any of the generals in a fight, they have not been dispatched yet. Among the records of battle, only 1 ghoul is unaffected by its bacteria. The plague created by this ghoul caused the death of 77.91825 of the Baisha County's citizens. In my last life, the appearance of ghouls was so sudden that humans were caught off guard and suffered great loss. The ghouls are evolving at a frightening speed and they're too powerful. If humans weren't able to enter the game world to train up themselves, we would have been annihilated by the ghouls from early on. In this life, Eve warned the goddess of justice beforehand, so the situation is better than when the apocalypse begins.
But the game hasn't appeared in this life yet.
We're still in a dire situation.
Where can the precarious fate of humans find a way out of all this? Apart from where the ghouls are, how is the situation in other counties? Fairly good.
Battle mechas arrived just in time, so the number of people rescued were increasing steadily. The army and professionals are gradually taking over the post-disaster work.
LT. How about other countries? Owing to your early warning, I have notified all the countries immediately.
Every country is putting in all their effort, thus there are currently no signs of losing control of the situation.
All countries agreed on requesting my help on strategic analysis. Finally, some good news.
This is a good chance for us to get in contact with them.
Perform well on strategic analysis. I will. Report on the information of the ghoul has been completed.
Sir Gu Qingshan, please evaluate the 3 ghouls.
They're all bad news.
In comparison, I would rather the ghoul that Eve fought evolved the fastest.
On what basis did you make such an evaluation? Their threat to humanity, and my own instincts. I have a certain recording here that you may be interested in.
I didn't expect him to be the ghoul who has undergone a perfect evolution. Possess human emotions, and at evolutional speed and level that none can compare with.
He will become stronger and stronger. We'd better eliminate such a monster as soon as possible. Reporting the latest news.
The martial saint wasn't able to finish off the ghoul, and now it has escaped once more.
Shall we seize the chance to terminate it? Tara. Lokbo. LTJ.kif lit. You have a plan?
The target has an emotional weakness. We can make use of the hostage and ambush him.
There are 31 strategies we can use. I'll think about it.
Sir Gu Qingshan is the first scientist that presented the concept of undead and ghouls, and also one of the professionals who has come in close contact with ghouls. Please categorize the ghouls based on their strength according to the current power scale, so that I can take it as a reference while judging the enemy's strength. Then let's start from scratch and divide the professionals based on their combat power, with the addition of the levels of ghouls.
Currently recording. Please continue, sir. First, the martial arts.
From the lowest to the highest, we have Martial Warrior, Grand Martial Warrior, Martial Master, Martial Saint, and Martial God. The highest level that humanity can achieve is the Martial Saint.
The Martial God is an unknown category that I have never heard of. Just note it down first.
There might be someone who can break through the limits of Martial Saint someday, and then you can give them the title of Martial God.
The Martial God is the actual realm of the divine. Next is the 5 elements.
Based on their phases of enlightenment, the power of each element will increase along with their phases.
The lowest is the first phase, the highest is the 5th. A 4th stage elementalist is already very powerful as a professional.
For the 5th phase, they're the same as a martial god.
As for the chosen one, divide them into 5 levels as well.
The first level is First Awakening, the second is Willing Manifestation, the third is Complete Awakening, the fourth is Shifting, and the 5th is Re-Evolution. We won't be assessing the power of the chosen ones too deeply. It's hard to define something as mysterious as this is.
Recorded. Next is the ghouls.
Their strength increases rapidly, yet they are slightly weaker than professionals in each level.
A level 5 ghoul can only be compared to a level 4 professional. However, a ghoul doesn't die easily. They're not afraid of getting hurt, and they evolve quickly. This is why they're strong. These are the classification of strength in the real world.
But professionals in the real world only have a shallow understanding of their power, and they've yet to gain soul power. Martial arts don't require their warriors to nurture and train their body with soul power. Elementalists can't use soul power to bring out their attacks, and the chosen ones won't nourish their skills with soul power to speed up evolution.
Professionals and cultivators cannot be compared with each other. Regarding the cognition of the world and the ways of battle, they have a vast chasm between them. This phenomenon will last for a long time.
When the game begins, it will only disappear gradually when everyone starts to practice soul power.
All have been recorded.
I would also like to report that the ghoul you fought with has sneaked into Baisha County again.
He's back? Should we dispatch the martial saint to chase after him again? No, I have a crazy idea. Let's have a talk with him. Where is the martial saint now? Acquired ILO. LYLT reorganizing in a military base 110 kilometers away. Good. I need you to prepare emergency rescue measures. I want to get in contact with that ghoul again.
From the degree of injury on the ghoul I detected, it still poses a certain level of threat to you, sir.
Do you still wish to proceed?
If not for hearing that phone call recording, I would have considered surrounding him with the army.
But this is something we can't ignore. Defense program has been generated. Ready to deploy at any time. This operation will be considered to be AS rank top secret.
Aside from Sir and myself, only the President has the authority to know.
No other personnel have enough authority to access it. Well done.
Thanks for your hard work.
Sir, you have a guest.
Who? Your business partner, Zhang Yinghao.
Why is he here? Am not welcome here?
But I came here with all my good faith. My dear business partner, you've saved my sister.
How could I ever repay you?
As long as you don't bring me any trouble, I'll gladly take it as a repayment.
Such an embarrassing way to say it. What trouble I could have caused? As expected, you're in trouble.
Sir, I have found the enemy's track.
The pathway to get in contact has been generated. I need to leave right now. Stay here, and we can talk when I return. I'll join you.
No matter what mission it is, even if it's a fight with ghouls, I can fight alongside you.
There's no need for that. What I'm gonna do is very dangerous. We're business partners, that's what I should do.
What's more, regardless of what vicious enemy you're facing, it'll be a piece of cake for me.
All right. If so, you can tag along. Where are we going? For what?
We're meeting someone who had once almost killed me.
Due to confidentiality, I cannot go into details. AS rank top secret should not be leaked.
Your action is worthy of appreciation, sir.
Why does it feel like the goddess of justice is grinning? Is this the goddess I know? We're going into a battle? Depends. Fighting cannot solve every problem in the world. You're not enthusiastic at all. Wait for me outside.
There's still something I need to take care of.
Okay. Goddess of Justice, change of plans. Prepare another plan named Exterminate. The army and professionals will surround our meeting point in a circle.
Once our negotiation fails, battle mechas and the martial saint must arrive at the spot within 1 minute and exterminate the ghoul.
Understood. But why did you not do so a moment ago? I was thinking about a second attempt even if I failed this time, but now.
I have to take responsibility for my partner's life.
The one you're meeting is here?
Yup.
You again? A ghoul. Such an intense killing intent. I mean no harm. How did you find me? Because you still have your holobrain.
Greetings, Yi Feili, former citizen of the Federation.
I am the goddess of justice.
This guy can go as far as to command the goddess of.
Who exactly is he to be able to do something that even the president can't? How interesting. If you're not here for a fight, then why did you look for me? My friend and I need a business partner. And you seem like a good choice. What? Partners. No sane human would have thought of that. My body may have gone wrong, but you are definitely not in the right mind. I'm being serious.
If Gu Qingshan is determined to get this guy onto our side, then he must be exceptionally valuable.
Brother Yi, please don't mind what my partner said.
Though he may be straightforward with his words, he's a really good guy.
He would lend a hand to his friends whenever they need it.
If he thinks you're suitable to be our business partner, then it must be your brilliant talent that has impressed him.
Take it easy, Brother Yi. As soon as we become partners, there will be countless benefits waiting for you. You can even reach the peak of your life from then on. How should I put it?
I personally divide the nobles into two groups. The first is those corrupted rotten old geezers, and the second is those extravagant young masters who would only play around and become the rubbish of our society.
Another type of nobles are those who do Re-mo about their titles, like. Read ch40 for details.
Why do these words sound familiar? To be honest, I was kicked out of my house at the age of 15, just because I refused the marriage they arranged for.
My marriage partner looks like a sea monster.
If I married her, it'll be hard to even say who is betting who. So I put my own house in fire.
How did you earn a living from then on?
I kill people, especially those who have committed many crimes.
I even started my own hitman guild, the Hunter Association.
After that, I met my business partner, Mr. Gu Qingshan. I don't think killing people is an issue as long as the targets are people who deserve to die.
That's why I would like to invite you to be my business partner. Me? But I'm a ghoul. It doesn't matter. This actually benefits the both of us. The goddess of justice told me that your mother has fallen ill, and it's quite serious. Her illness has relapsed again. Didn't I send her money? Why didn't she visit a doctor?
Because she saved up all the money and left it for you.
Maybe you should see what happened yesterday afternoon. Eve urged you to receive treatment, but you still wouldn't come. Do you treasure your money that much?
I'm already at that age where I don't care how much time Eve left.
I'm saving it for my son. I don't need you to save money for me. I only want you to be healthy. You must receive treatment, right now. User has been cancelled. Unable to operate the Federation account. Cancelled? Why does everything have to become this awful? Is this the way the world works, or is it that I don't deserve any happiness?
For what reason does my mother have to work and struggle for her whole life, and end up being bedridden?
This is unfair.
If there must be someone who was unlucky, why didn't they all come at me?
Arf. A grown-up shouldn't be weeping. Currently, the best way to treat a patient is to restructure and repair the DNA sequences. This can greatly extend one's lifespan. But this would increase our population exponentially and put stress upon the planet. That's why it has always been banned.
But the two of us work both in the light and shadows.
With my money and his power, there's nothing we can't do in the Federation.
So if you join us, you'll have money to burn, and privileges that none can enjoy.
You
can also use the Federation's technology to treat your mother.
Join us. You'll make sure your mother will recover ASAP. I'm different from you. I have to kill every day. No problem.
Many ghouls are becoming stronger and we need your help to wipe them out.
To tell you the truth, many ghouls have evolved in the wrong way.
Only those who've retained all their emat ions and memories can be classified as a complete evolution, and only can they walk even farther away. With such a high level as yours, you should be able to suppress your killing urges temporarily. I can suppress my killing urges with my will for now, just like how a normal human holds their hunger.
But not for long. The more you evolve, the better you'll be at controlling your urges.
But of course, you have to continue to kill if you want to evolve.
Evolve? His skill evolves? This kid has already reached the stage where his skill can evolve? That is the highest level for a chosen one's skill.
We must have such a powerful person on our side. Brother, we're offering such an exclusive deal here.
What are you hesitating for? Accept it and let's celebrate with a bottle of champagne. It's all on me today, and a non-stop service will be provided tonight. What do you want me to do for you? Kill.
To be precise, kill the other ghouls. From now on, all the killing operations will be left to you, and he'll handle the rest for you.
Do we have a subordinate relationship between us? No, partnership.
We'll share both the benefits and dangers between us.
What should I do if I can't control myself? I have my own way. Have a little trust in me and yourself. With the goddess of justice here, I will analyze you thoroughly. If we can solve this issue on the genetic level, I believe you can even live with your mother. Aren't you afraid of being exposed that we're work ing together? If you want to have some accomplishment during your life, shouldn't you take some risks? If so, NIY.
In the 10 years of apocalypse, there has never been a ghoul who can coexist with humans peacefully.
This is a historic moment.
A choice that affects humanity's fate, a miracle in the evolution of life, a change that billions of people in the past life couldn't possibly fathom.
Then, please save my mother. Goddess of Justice. The authorities, manpower and resources required to execute an innermost genetic restoration are countless. I need a week's time to prepare. Then keep ye Phalis' mother alive first.
Use the funds from my personal account to improve her living conditions.
Currently preparing conditions corresponding to nobles. You can visit her from now on. Thank you. Ye Phalis' identity is a bit unusual.
He should come with me to avoid any unnecessary troubles.
As my business partner, you'll receive the royal treatment for sure. Then, I'll leave him to you. The world's spacetime has been affected by an unknown force, affecting the player's time flow. Player, please enter the cultivation world immediately to normalize the time flow. Why did this world's spacetime change? What are the specific manifestations?
Then why was my time flow not affected when marine monsters and the undead appeared, yet it is affected now? Caused by an outside force, the same reason is the appearance of marine monsters and the undead.
Because this time the outside force is the greatest. System, what exactly will happen?
The system can only detect abnormalities, but not find out the truth.
Players must explore by themselves.
Players, please enter the cultivation world right now to avoid the change in spacetime.
I would like to explore, but you're urging me to enter the cultivation world. I'll leave him to you. I need to take care of something urgent right now. See you later. Don't worry. A chosen one skill that teleports? We haven't even finished our chat yet. He's always in a hurry. Whatever. Leaving him aside, let's introduce ourselves again.
I am the boss of the Federation's #1 hitman guild, Zhang Yinghao. I look forward to a pleasant cooperation.
Hello. I am the world's no.I ghoul, Yi Fei. I'm sure that you'll be a very good partner. Definitely so. Haha, a combination of a human and a ghoul, Gu Qingshan you maniac. I agree. What strange information.
All the powerful demonic beasts that used to linger in the Demon Cloud River are nowhere to be seen.
Did they enter the humans' territory? It's not possible.
We've always been keeping an eye on them so that we'll know the moment they appear. After confirming several times, they seem to have gone and left our world.
That's good news. If they're gone, we've won without a fight.
But the beast saints in our world are still here.
None of them has left. Though we don't know what happened, this is the best chance for humanity.
We originally planned to launch an attack after the test, but now it looks like it can become a decisive battle instead.
All the demons in the other world have left?
Based on what that guy on the bronze pillar has said, they are definitely looking for a softer fruit to pick.
And that softer fruit must be the real world.
The demons themselves still can't go into the real world at this stage yet, but both the marine monsters and the undead have descended.
What would they do next?
The real world is already in tatters, unable to handle a third wave of catastrophe. In the past life, players were at least able to start with killing small demonic beasts, gaining strength and levels and get used to the cultivation world slowly. But in this life, humans have discovered the Shinwu world and saw through the demons' plan.
With this absolute tactical advantage, a large-scale war will definitely break out. And now the final battle between humanity and demonic beasts will start very soon. This isn't a monster fighting game, but an actual battle that can cost you your life. I don't even know exactly when I'll be able to go back to the real world. For now, I must put forth my everything to fight in this battle. Here, these 2 badges are for the 2 of you. Shao-Chi. Shao-Chi. Eve become a Shao-Chi colonel just like that? I can't find a rank that is higher than general. Any ideas?
Humanity's military officers use a 6 colonels, for generals, vice commander, and commander ranking system. A colonel, from the lowest to highest rank are Pei Rong, Ranyong, Yuwu, Shaoqi, Jinwei, and Zhou. For cultivators in the cultivation world, whenever they want to advance a rank in the ranking system, they're required to have a certain amount of military achievements. And for players, they have to kill demons. A player would need to kill a total of 30,800 demon beasts to rise from the bank of a soldier
to a Shao-Chi colonel. I skipped 3 ranks in one go. Maybe I'm skipping too many ranks.
You saved 2 generals, uncovered spies hidden among humanity, and even assisted in discovering the Shinwu world. If it weren't for the fact that advancing too quickly would hinder your growth, Master would have forced the army to give you the title of a general.
Master can do that as well?
Military achievements are valued the most in the Human Cultivation Alliance.
Neither bribery nor favoritism will ever be allowed in the raising of a person's rank.
Though I have accomplished great achievements, it doesn't make sense for a soldier to become a general instantly.
A diabo. ADI. A. After the Monarch of Blades' betrayal, people's spirits aren't united. Currently, there are no captain or vice-captain in the Alliance army.
The army's highest authorities are now the 3 saints. As there's no chance for the 3 saints to betray humanity, this is the most secure method.
As the highest authority of the army, don't you think Master has the right to directly promote you to a general?
Yes. Xingshan, there's still a lot of time for you to rise to the rank of a general in the future. We can consider your promotion after you've got 10 years to being a colonel and train up your skills in commanding the troops.
With your talents, it won't be a problem for you to make achievements. Yes. No, it ain't that simple. It's not easy to accumulate achievements at all.
You're doing great, third brother.
You're only a rank below me.
It looks like we brothers can fight alongside on the front line this time.
Oh, about that, I'm at the back line. He knows nothing about battling and killing. He gets by at the back line by relying on the 6 arts.
By fully utilizing his skills in 6 arts at the back line, he is already enhancing the strength of humanity's alliance.
Demons are ferocious and aren't afraid of death. If it weren't for the 6 arts, humans would have been defeated long ago. Xingshan, only you understand. Well, you're not wrong.
Bai Engtian is a beast, so he's in an awkward position.
And Xiuxiu is still young, so she can't go yet. The 2 of you will represent the Baihua sect, so make sure to do your best at the front line and keep up the reputation of our sect. Understood. Qingshan is already a Shao-Chi colonel, yet he doesn't even have a spiritual beast as a mount. Xiaolu, take him to choose a spiritual beast as a mount. Leave it to. It'll be in your care. Detected player activated a special story scenario. Current conditions satisfy the requirement for activation. Destiny quest activated. Another Destiny quest. Destiny quest, the final battle first part. Breaking the shackles of destiny, changing the direction that history takes, player Gu Qingshan has entered a Destiny quest. Quest description: the Cultivation world is ready for its final battle with the demons. Victory and defeat will be decided in this single battle. If they succeed, the Cultivation world will be able to advance into the Shinwu world. If they fail, demons that is left will all come crawling back and humanity of this world will be led towards the path of destruction. Quest objective: only when standing high. Enough that you will be able to dominate the direction of this war. You must rise your rank to Xiaowu Colonel before the war reaches its halfway point. As this is an extremely dangerous and difficult war, to ensure that the player does not die prematurely, the quest reward is given in advance. If the player fails the quest, the reward will be rescinded, and the player will not be able to increase his cultivation for 3 years. The quest is called the Final Battle First Part. In other words, I have to complete this part to be qualified to attempt the second half of the quest. What's more, the quest reward is given in advance. It is not something to be happy about. There is no history of delivering a reward in advance in the game. It's clear that the system has predicted that players may lose their lives in this battle. It feels like I'm standing on a 1,000-mile-high cliff. A wrong step will lead to my doom. War God title. As the name of War God is renowned across all the lands, your title is the manifestation of your will. Player Gu Qingshan current own titles too. Notice, you can only equip one at a time. War God title? Is this the reward of the system? Seems like the Destiny quest is the key to the War God insignia. I want to check my titles. Title 1, Sword 15 personal title. Description: on the day of the test, you only used one hit to strike away the top 15 cultivators. As a result, many cultivators have started to spread the name Sword 15 among the sections. Equipping this title will grant you a special skill, Sound Shock Elementary. Sound Shock Elementary: while attacking, you will deal minor damage to the enemy's soul vessel. Title 2, Shao-Chi Colonel. Description: within the Humanities Alliance Army, this title ranks the third colonel titles. Among the equipping this title will grant you a special skill, Quick Attack Elementary. Quick Attack Elementary: the player's attack speed will be increased by 10. As expected, the name of War God isn't just for show. Each of the War God insignia are incredibly powerful. Currently, these two titles that I have here are of only elementary level. But it's obvious that they're growth skills. These skills will grow along with the change of the title and become more powerful. Qingshan, let's not waste any more time. Follow me and choose your spiritual beast. Sure. Oh right, what's your mount, brother? Here. This is a Frost Mist Mystic Tortoise. It has awakened its water elemental root to second stage, so it's actually not bad. But his strength is not the point. The thing is, its shell has a layer of ice, so normal attacks are very likely to slide off or miss. Its defense is insane. I also have spent a lot of effort putting 3 space formations in its shell. That way, even when demons come for my head, I can just hide inside it. Brother has such a, amusing idea. You've got good taste. Come on, let's go on my spiritual beast to choose yours.
Brother, to be honest, I'm in a hurry.
What's the rush? Safety first, safety first. The good are spiritual, and the evil are demonic. Truthfully, demonic beasts are spiritual beasts, and spiritual beasts are also demonic beasts. There's only a line between good and evil. They're not that different from humans. Master has raised all these spiritual beasts?
Some of them aren't raised, rather they hang their tags in Cultivate here to show gratitude to Master for helping them. They all promised Master that they will answer whenever she calls.
What request do you have for your mount, brother? I only have one. Fast. Only speed? Right. If it's fighting, I alone am enough. The problem is while transferring.
While moving from one position to another, even a slight delay of 1 second results in your death.
We're brothers all right. I can hide and you can escape. Seems like Master doesn't have to worry about our safety in this battle. This mission will be exceptionally dangerous, so let's choose the best for you. Speed, then that'll be the Blackmane Unicorn, the Twilight Blue Moon Panther and the Firecloud Chasing Crane. You better pay attention when you talk. These 3 spiritual beasts are all Golden Core spiritual beasts. Alright. Firecloud. Chasing Crane. Twilight Blue Moon. Panther. Blackmane Unicorn. Why did you call us out?
Seniors, we are about to go to the front line and my brother here needs a mount.
Would any of you mind helping him? You're asking us to charge and kill enemies at the front line? War. There'll be bodies everywhere. Aren't you humans tired of that? Please don't misunderstand, seniors.
The demons are the one attacking us, and we're only doing this for survival. It's true that you don't have a choice in going to war, but we can't even guarantee our own lives, yet you want us to protect a brat in Foundation stage as well?
The Foundation stage is only temporary.
Humans advance very rapidly, who knows, maybe my brother will suddenly break through his limits in the near future.
Come, brother. Greet the seniors. Greetings, seniors. How old are you? I am 18. The front lines. Are you joining Qin Xiaolu?
No, I will be right at the front to fight with the enemies.
Such bravery. He's good. What do you think?
I'm putting up my tag here just because I am willing to be the fairy's mount.
He's still too young to go to the front lines.
He wouldn't understand the cruelty of war.
That's right, such a young brat going to the battlefield. Do you expect me to babysit him? Yawn, what a hassle. I'd better return and take a nap.
Seniors, Xingshan is.
Perhaps you have misunderstood something.
First of all, humanity going to war is for the sake of this world's continuance, fought by those who are willing to give up their life for the greater good, but not something that you can judge to be troublesome. If this world is destroyed, you are not going anywhere either. Second, I am not here begging you to be my spiritual beast mount, I am only picking you because you hang your tags here.
If you are not willing to do so, you are free to leave. And never hang your tags up in the Manhwa sect ever again, because you cannot even do what you promised. How dare you, you brat! Do you wish to die? This is the Manhwa sect, and you ask me if I dare? Would you dare to repeat that, seniors? This brat is serious. Even if he's no match for us, he would still fight us. All sword cultivators are maniacs. Stop. I'll be your mount. Why? Eve's seen your bravery.
Besides, you're taken in as an apprentice by the saint at such a young age, so you should be quite talented. I am also stuck in the Golden Core realm for over 100 years.
If I become your mount, someday when you become a great cultivator, you might even be able to help me break through. This coincidence is a good thing. Are you not afraid of losing your life at the front lines? Not even a child in the Foundation stage is afraid of death. Why should I, a Golden Core spiritual beast, be afraid of it? Wonderful. Saint.
Blackmane Unicorn, Twilight Blue Moon Panther, you are now forbidden to enter the Manhwa celestial realm within 1,000 miles, and never use my name for anything ever again. If you go against my words, you will be punished severely. From now on, Firecloud Chasing Crane will become King Shan's mount. All your cultivation scriptures, pills and food will be provided by us.
Yes.
Now that I have a spiritual beast, you'll need to make achievements on the battlefield and complete the destiny quest as soon as possible.
A communication talisman? Cultivator Gu, would you like to make achievements right now? This is the voice of General Gongsun. I can only raise my rank with achievements.
If I can't rise to the rank of Xiaowu Colonel, I can't increase my cultivation for 3 years.
This is a matter of life and death. Yes.
Please teach me, General Gongsun. During the previous campaign, you were the only survivor at the front line.
Present all the information you have regarding the demon beasts into a manual.
List out their characteristics, attack method, and weaknesses.
That itself is a great contribution. He's right.
As both sides are still unfamiliar with the other side's combat power, the first war was meant to test the water. If I organize and hand over all the information I have on demon beasts now, it will be a great contribution indeed. It's great that I can earn merits right before the start of the final battle.
After you're at the front lines, you won't be able to return to the sect for some time.
Masters searched through all the techniques of the Foundation realm, but even Tuoli she picked the one she had once cultivated.
Understood. I will try to learn it as well.
Third brother, I packed snacks for you in this sack.
Eat this when you're hungry. Our Xiao is the best. Let's go out and play when I'm back.
As the second brother, I should also give you my regards.
Here's a good technique for you, Xingshan.
This technique has been modified by me. It allows you to experience all the ups and downs in life.
Why does it sound suspicious?
A refined version of Super Presence Concealment script discovered.
Would you like to spend 10 soul points to learn it?
The Presence Concealment technique is so common that it is only used in a few battles that require stealth.
How do I experience all the ups and downs in life with this?
The true essence of this technique can be concluded in 4 words.
TL/N, the original wordings are literally meaning playing the pig, eating the tiger. It's the same as a wolf in sheep's clothing. Act weak and innocent until your enemy lets their guard down and then rush in with your victory.
If any Lian Shi realm cultivators provoke you, cancel the technique and show your actual strength. They'll be begging for forgiveness in no time.
Using this technique to show off in front of female cultivators will be even more satisfying. What if the other party has seniors to stand up for them?
This humble one is the direct disciple of the Baihua sect's Baihua saint, Xin Xiaolu.
May I ask which sect you are from?
You use Master's name in such a situation. No worries, Master won't know as long as you don't snitch on me.
Eve always been doing this. And nothing happened. Brother, what's up with that face? Are you going to snitch on me? No. Don't worry, there's no need for that. It's late. Hurry up and take your leave. Then, I will leave first, brother. Brother, I'll catch up soon.
Sign with his speed, I hop reaches before the war ends.
Baihua Celestial Realm. Mount Yu Spiritual Sect. Lu Yun Faction. West Mountain Sword Faction. We're here. Let's head down. All right. Good work. Take some rest. Yes. Who's there? Shaoqi Colonel Gu Qingshan, reporting for duty. Take him to the prep area. Yes, sir. Of 60 years. So literally means. 1/0.1. Who's in charge of pills for the Jiaji camp? Have the frontline formation masters finished repairing the formation plates yet? We're moving out tomorrow, why haven't they delivered it yet? Anyone, record this for me? 2 camps in the west are under attack, I'm heading there to help. This is your armor. Check it carefully, and put your fingerprint here if there's no problem. Equipment made from something are categorized. From lowest to highest is Li, Bao, Ling, Fa, and Dao. This set of Ling grade armor is actually not bad. Shaoqi Colonel can choose 2 weapons as well. What weapon do you use? I have my own weapons. Can I redeem a few more demon-slaying arrows instead? At the rank of Shaoqi Colonel, you can collect 1 demon-slaying arrow. But if you give up the weapons, I can personally give you 5 arrows. Take a look. There is no problem. Thank you. Oh right. May I ask where the military merits office is? This guide of demon beasts is very detailed. It is extremely valuable as it will greatly affect the battle at the front line. Military Merit Office. How much merit can I redeem from handing in this guidebook? I think it costs 100. I agree. Thank you very much. To rise from the rank Shaoqi to Jinwei, it requires 180 merits. Now I'm more than halfway there. Thanks to this, the burden from the Destiny quest is somewhat eased. I should now receive the military order and earn more military merits. We're now assigning missions. Li Chu Chen, Spirit Beast Sect. Zhang Feng, West Mountain Sword Faction. Bai Hai Dong, Yaoguang Sect. Gucheng Shan, Bai Hua Sect. The 4 of you form a squad. Head out when you're being called. Brother Lang always mentions you. You're his junior? Great, we can take care of each other. So you are Sword 15. We're lucky to be in the same squad as you. Looks like what happened during the test has already spread far and wide. I saw you going to the military merit office. Got any rewards? Yep, I made a guidebook about the demon beasts I saw during my last battle at the Vanguard camp and handed it in. The Vanguard camp is where battle is the fiercest. You're quite good to return in one piece. As you're more familiar with the beast's weaknesses, you should lead our squad. I see that you know each other. Now let's get down to business. The 4 of you head to the Water Valley camp right now. Do not fail this mission. Guard Cultivator. There's only 1 decree arrow. Do not use it rashly. Understood. Now leave. Roger. How much further can we fly? The battlefield is right up front. We'll be living targets if we continue. Prepare to land and well walk. All right. Let's get to know each other's strengths first, so that we can divide our work better. I'm a sword cultivator, good at close quarters combat. I'm an elementalist, water root 2nd stage. I'm better at support, and I can search for the aura of death with the chosen one's skill Sheng Tong. Late Foundation Realm. Although we're a sword sect, my expertise is with the spear. Peak Foundation Realm. I'm a spiritual beast tamer with a few spiritual beasts for scouting, other than that I know a bit of martial arts. Peak Foundation Realm. Then it'll be the Vanguard, Zhang Feng at the back. Brother Chu Chen should release a few small spiritual beasts to scout out our left and right. Put one behind me as well. Bai Hai Dong will be at the center to help out all sides. This is a perfect formation. If everything goes well, we will reach the Water Valley camp by noon tomorrow. Wait. I sense a faint spiritual power spreading. Is there a battle breaking out nearby? Brother bye, check again please. Understood.
The aura of death is faint, but it has a strong bloody smell.
That direction has the strongest stench of demon beasts.
The highest leveled demons on this path are probably in the Peak Foundation realm or Golden Core first stage. I'm guessing the demons are using the advantage of numbers to surround and whittle the other group down bit by bit.
I'll go ahead and take a look first. Catch up with. There. It's them. Varni of Buddhism. Master. No. Hold on. Reinforcements are here, but my time is almost up. I'll assist you with my last breath. Hong Dat Kap La. Damn it, we're still too far. Sword 15. System, change my title to Sword 15. Bombardment. Sound shock. It's Brother Gu from the Manhwa sect. We're saved. Do not let your guard down and protect yourselves. Rest assured, Master. I will take over from here. System, change my title to Shao Chi Colonel. Shao Chi Colonel. Wah. Die. M. You. Today, I will kill all of you. I was wondering why you were rushing in. So you're here to rescue the damsels in distress and be the hero. You take the left, I take the right. Sure. I can only freeze them for 5 breaths time. Hurry up. All right. Secret Sword Severance of Current. Secret Art Dragon leaving mountain. Ah. Nice technique. Nice technique. Your swordsmanship is also not bad. Cut the garbage out. Trying to escape? Let's stop here, Brother Zhang. The injured are our priorities. Brother Bai, Brother Li, please bury this monk. Okay. These are healing pills from the Manhwa sect. Take it. Thank you, Brother Gu. What are you doing here? We escaped from the Water Valley camp and were chased all the way to here. What happened to the Water Valley camp? What happened at the barracks? The demon beasts are on a rampage and they are attack the campsite repeatedly. We weren't able to hold them off anymore. What does the strongest demon beast look like? How did they break into the campsite? There were too many of them, so I couldn't notice the exceptionally strong ones. The protection barriers went down one by one, and then even the attack formations lost their function. Demon beasts rushed in soon after. Don't worry. Even if more demon beasts come attacking us, I swear on my life that I'll protect you. Thank you.
It's my pleasure, ladies. In a large-scale war, formations have always been the strongest means of defense that humanity had.
As long as the formations stand, demons cannot have close quarters battle with cultivators and become living targets. See? So how did those demon beasts break through the formations?
I'm no formation user, so I can't guess wildly.
I must check the formation plates at the barracks to make a better guess. The decree arrow.
What's most important right now is to report what happened to the higher-ups.
Are you sure you're speaking the truth?
Yes, we are.
Take out your badges. I'll take a look first.
As expected of the Tianji sect's disciples. You all have killed quite a lot of demon beasts along the way. The 2 Shaoqi colonels saved our allies just in time.
5 merit each. By Haidong 1 merit. Humph.
Go north and you'll reach at a barrack where a general is stationed.
Settle down there temporarily and wait for your orders. Understood.
What a strong spiritual presence he has.
Can you tell what realm he is in?
Our differences in the realm are too much that I can't make an accurate judgment.
Probably an ascended. Let's rest here for the day.
There'll definitely be casualties if we move forward in the dark while being exhausted. We better take a break to recharge and continue at dawn tomorrow.
Brother Li, let your spiritual beasts be on the lookout.
Brother Bai and Brother Zhang, set up some traps around us.
I'll set up the tents, and you girls can settle down and treat your injuries. Can you go into detail about how the formation plates of the barracks were breached?
Now that I think about it, the most important formations, the 2 protective barriers, were the first to fail.
No one paid much attention to it since the rest of the formations were still working fine. Are there any formation users in the barrack?
Yes.
But he was completely drunk and didn't wake up no matter how we tried.
After the barracks was attacked, he was beheaded by the general.
He kept yelling that he was innocent when he was beheaded. Wait. Something seems weird. Could it be that?
It's probably only a coincidence that the barrack was attacked by demon beasts, instead of what I think it is. There's still more than half a year for the game to begin after all.
If that happens now, then there's something wrong with this world. Smells nice. These spiritual dishes are prepared by my second brother. It'll be ready after simple reheating. Your senior is the womanizer Chin 11 Aulo, right? Then we're lucky. See?
You girls are injured, so eat a bit more.
Thank you. Li Chuchen and I will guard until midnight, while Zheng Fong and Bai Haidong will guard for the rest of the night.
1 person each at the front and back of the camp.
Report immediately if anything happens, and leaving your post without permission is forbidden.
Anyone who violates the rules will be dealt with according to the military law.
I'll guard the front of the camp, Li Chuchen guards the back.
I'll also put some disposable protective formation up just in case.
He cast a formation that covers the whole camp without moving an inch. Looks like I got loads of soul power just from defeating those demon beasts. Soul power, 320/20.
I must rise to a higher realm right now. With this much soul power, I can learn the foundation realm scripture that Master gave me. Improved super presence concealment script and 100 Saints core formation script discovered.
Would you like to spend 50 soul points to learn it? Might as well learn second brother's concealment script. 10 led 2021. Learn them.
The player has assimilated the improved Super Presence Concealment script and 100 Saints Core Formation script. Current soul points, 270/20. Learning the script given by brother allows me to hide my abilities after a breakthrough. Instead of crazy like a fox, it's self-defense.
Next I can break through to the next realm.
I need precautions to prevent unexpected interference, and may end up going off the deep end.
Common defensive formation plate, able to deploy an alarm formation, the formation of wind chimes. Remaining usage, 30. 12 soul points are required to assimilate the formation of wind chimes. Would you like to learn it? Assimilate.
The player has assimilated the formation of wind chimes.
Remaining
soul points, 258/20. With the formation of wind chimes set up, I can stop the breakthrough at once in battle even if something unexpected happens.
I can finally focus on breaking through.
System, I want to consume my soul points to break through the realms.
As much as I can.
Player has reached the middle stage of Foundation Realm. Player has reached the late stage of Foundation Realm.
Ugh.
As expected, it is very dangerous to break through irrationally.
Even if I succeed, there'll be an after effect. If not for the current urgent situation, I wouldn't have taken the risk.
Due to the player breaking through realms in rapid succession, assimilation of cultivation scriptures has entered a cooldown period.
80 soul points used. 178 soul points remaining.
The player may need to earn soul points to decrease the cooldown period.
Decrease the cooldown period? Looks like the War God system is encouraging me to fight. Why am I having a bad feeling suddenly? Is there something coming? Come out. Burrowing demonic python.
Hiss, I was about to do a sneak attack, but somehow you found me.
This is a burrowing demonic python in the late Foundation realm. It's extremely venomous, a scratch by its spike will take you to the verge of death. Nothing good will come out of being companions with demons. Why did you not become a spiritual beast instead, senior?
I also wanted to be a spiritual beast, but being one means I can't eat human flesh.
What's this? Why is no one coming out despite such a huge commotion? No need to.
Your comrades can't even protect themselves, so there's no way they'll come to help.
What? Crap. The camp is under attack. Die. It reared up but didn't attack. It's trying to buy time and stop me from heading back. I must return right now. What happened at the camp? This sword cultivator is too strong.
We've already completed our mission in holding him off, so it's not worth it to put our lives on the line to fight him.
We can deal with him later. Huff. Huff, huff. Ugh. Human. Cultivators, your lives are mine. I'll fight with you till my last breath. 1,000 miles in a step. Gu Qin Shan. What? Secret sword. Zhang Feng. Hurry and swallow this antidote pill. It's too late.
The venom has already entered deep into my circulation.
Eve been holding out as long as I could. Now she doesn't have to die. Zhang Feng. Ah, but why is it me who has to die? Where did these two pythons come from?
The formations failed again, just like how it did in the barracks.
Where is Li Chuchen? Isn't he responsible for the lookout at the back? I haven't seen him since a few moments ago. Follow me the back. Backside of the camp.
There are no traces of battle at all, and not even any venomous fumes remain in the air.
This means Li Chuchen did nothing and just ran away. I got lured away. How is the situation? Zhang Feng's dead. Bid your farewells. What?
Sign these monsters are so strong a single hit from them can kill someone.
How could he be so careless? I'll take a look at him.
Say your apologies right on his face.
But, why? I am the cavalry, you are the humiliation. I ordered you to guard the front camp, but you left without my permission.
During the march, if you do not obey our military orders, you will harm everyone, and you should be executed according to military regulations.
You pay for it now. There are several empty spirit beast bags here. Tai.
Go and bury Zhang Feng's body, and then heal the wounds.
I'll stay here to find clues. Okay. Who are you? Where is Li Chuchen?
Li Chuchen violated the military order and was killed by me, and now I am looking for his accomplice.
Since he is dead, I will return to the spirit beast sect by myself.
No, you are a spirit beast, you cannot move without authorization. I will send you back to the spirit beast sect.
I'll go by myself, it's boring to stay in the spirit beast bag all the time. I already said. You are not allowed to leave without my permission. It's your turn to answer. What do these spirit beast bags use for? You have to ask my master for this matter. I have been in the spirit beast bag, and I don't know which spirit beasts he collected. Alright, go back to the spirit beast bag now. Okay. Did what I feared to happen earlier?
If that's the case, I must find a countermeasure as soon as possible.
Finally arrived at the barracks, but why are there so many wounded soldiers here?
It seems that other military camps were also attacked by demons, and the wounded soldiers came here just like us.
Are you Gu Qingshan, right?
Come with me to the military camp. General Ding Yuan is waiting for you.
Please lead the way for Bara CK's tent.
I am Wu Xingwen of Qingyun sect. I am in charge of the reward and punishment of this decisive battle.
General L. Ding Yuan. Wu Xingwen. Are you Gu Qingshan? Yes, I am.
Gu Qingshan, you did well in the New Year exam.
Did well from killing a person from Qingyun sect, you meant this?
The original number of your team did not match the actual number of people who arrived at the camp.
What was the reason for the failure?
In military tasks, once you are accused of failure, you will be punished.
We did not do anything wrong. So where are those people? They all are dead. How did they die?
Zhang Feng was killed by a demon, and the brat that murdered his comrade was killed by me using military tactics.
You, check his mind. All right. This person must have the talent to detect lies. It's all true, he didn't lie.
That kid named Li Chu Chen had something wrong with his brain, that he killed his comrade. But what's going on recently? Not only the front line, but even the magic circle on the road have problems.
Or is it the insider traders doing?
Find out the traitor, save the comrade, you are counted as 10 merits. Somebody, take him down to settle down.
Follow.
Little Junior, don't worry, Senior will take revenge for you.
Barracks. M.
You all should rest here.
Brother Gu. Brother Gu.
They were all seriously injured. If they were placed here, it would be difficult to even adjust the breath and enter the concentration. Please arrange a better place. There were too many people in the barracks, and there is no more silent place. So please ask the chief for help.
No need, this man, Iowa. I think of a place that is suitable for cultivation. Let them follow.
I'm leaving, you all rest first, we'll talk about other things when you recover from your injuries.
Thank you, Brother Gu.
Just now, Sister Ning sent a message and asked Brother Gu to give her a message when you were done.
I got it, I just happened to have something very important to tell her.
He saved us from the demons, but he didn't take credit for it. He was much better than the male cultivators in our sect.
I always thought that Sister Ning's best talent was her cultivation talent, but now it seems not. So what is it? It's vision.
General Ning, I was guessing a thing that will affect the war.
I hope you can. Believe and help.
Next, I'm trying to find a way to find evidence to verify the authenticity of my guess.
Is it you who killed Li Chu Chen?
Yes, I killed him.
Why did you kill my brother? I will take revenge for him. What do you want to do?
You. Law enforcement monk. The law enforcement cultivator, he's still young and does not understand the rules of the military camp, so please don't mind him.
Be optimistic about him. Why does he stay in the barrack but don't know about the law?
Boy, which sect are you from? Even the people of our spirit beast sect can dare to kill.
Your people were greedy for life and feared death.
They violated military orders and killed one of our cavalry captains. I executed him according to military law, and there was no problem. A person who was escaping, I will kill him if I want to kill him.
You are talking to me like this now. Are you trying to use your cultivation to suppress me?
Well said. In the army, the most unacceptable thing is about giving up our comrades, greed for life, and fear of death.
Li Chu Chen deserves to be killed. Humph. If the mountains don't turn, the water turns. Let's wait and see.
The people of the spirit beast sect hold grudges with you very much, you have to be careful.
No problem. Good.
As expected of Sword 15.
Brother Lang. Another cornerstone match.
The cornerstone is very important in the defense system. If there's any problem in the war, it would have a serious impact on the human clan.
This is not just to seize the defensive ability but to seize people's minds. If we can't find the reason for the accident, the decisive battle will not be possible. About this matter, what do you think? Today is the right day. How about you and I take the task and go out for a walk? Mission Display Board of the Military. Mission Display Board. Award Display Board. Item Escort. Stop crowding, let me go. How is the mission?
Leng Tianxing's mind is very easy to look through. The content of this task is simple, the degree of freedom is very high, and it is not noticeable. Your choice is not bad. Before going to Han Guquan, I want to go to the camp that was attacked. The attacked camp? There's nothing there, even the corpses were eaten by the demons. I still want to go there, to confirm things. Alright, but we should go and return quickly. Tomorrow the army will arrange personnel and prepare for a decisive battle. If we're late, we will be punished by the military law. Let's go. Cleanliness boy. If you didn't ask me to come here with you, I won't come here either. You'll read it quickly, your task is to stay alert. I found it. Several military camps had been attacked before, and several generals and formation masters had tried this cornerstone match, and they didn't find any problems. I see something different from them. Claw skill is not a local skill, impossible to learn. Is this true? Xing Shan, there seem to be people over there. People? How could it be? Need more. What is that thing? There's no time to explain, let's run. Use all of your power. HH. Ah. HH. Ah. These monsters are so strong that they seem hard to fight. U. 5 elements secret skill. All things come to an end. My super 5 elements secret skill, the same level as an intermediate gold core formation cultivator, you're dead. Run. What? Don't stop, keep running. Run. Luckily it didn't catch up. Long-distance combat is not suitable for it, moreover, it can command the demon army to chase us without having to take action on its own. This is the real ghost, not some mediocre demon to be compared with. What kind is that monster? It is called the visible demon, the demon divided into the visible demon and the invisible demon. We encountered the invisible visible demon not long ago. Invisible demons eat human souls to grow, but visible demons restrain souls, taking souls as their vitality. The one just now is a visible larva body demon. Looking at its shape can see that it can only hold about 10,000 souls. If it is a visible demon, it can trap 100,000 souls, and then it will evolve into the Demon King. If so, we won't be able to escape. From the experience of the past lives battle, only learning of the Buddha can control the demon. Using other magic to deal with it takes a lot of energy to be effective. The visible demon can read the memories of each soul, so it knows well the battlefield layout of the human race. They appeared on the front line, proving that the demon army was ready for the battle. It was clear that the human clan had to initiate a counterattack. No one. Already, but where is the power of their initiative to attack this time? The truth, that terrifying answer seems to be revealed little by little. What do we do now? You are a lieutenant, why do you ask a sub-lieutenant like me? I don't know why being with you, I don't know how to command. Eve got some work to do, so you're gonna have to finish your military duty alone, and I want to borrow your spirit beast for a while. I'm a golden core cultivator, I can solve any problems alone. A bit dangerous. Don't worry, I do everything carefully. Okay, I'll go then. After completing the task, we will contact each other via message seal. Master, I had proof of the impostor in the human race, I will expose him.
So, I need your assistance with something. Hall of Fame. Is the situation on the front line of the human race really as serious as you say? If it's like this, all the military camps will be caught off guard. I have soul-searched several suspicious people only to find them innocent. Monk, your Buddhist power can read people's heart, can you find them? Amitba, I have observed dozens of people, I haven't found them yet. We must find them as soon as possible or the human race will perish. We have to go to the front line to reassure the troops. That's it. Let's go now. There is such a thing. What's up? We are going to wait. Wait, why? Every second counts. If we don't show up as soon as possible, our human race will perish.
Trust me, there is a reason for this. We have to wait. The report I received is very important. The restraining breath technique given by second senior brother is really miraculous. I can adjust the spiritual power fluctuation. In this way my cultivation level can be hidden.
Next, let's verify my guess.
Ahem, he went to finish his mission. I was seriously injured. I could not partake in the follow-up plans.
Heal yourself, I will guard you. I'm tired. My mission is finally over. What? You finally revealed your whereabouts. Now that your partner is dead, it's time to deal with you. Where are the others? I was injured and he went to complete the mission alone. You are seriously injured. I will take you back to the camp. I will have to trouble you. Sit tight. Why are we flying so high? It's cold. It doesn't matter. You are going to die anyway. Oh. World's Apocalypse Online. What are you doing? Stop right now. Stop. Okay. Die. This is not Hoyan voice, but a female voice that seduces the soul. Who are you? My master is a saint. If you dare hurt me, she will destroy your soul. Tomorrow is the decisive battle, not to mention you, even your teacher, will not for live long. It seems that I guessed right, that what happened in my previous life is about to happen again. Now that I have the information I want, I will stop pretending. What? What's the use of understanding now? You are already dead. Consecutive sword slashes. The host performed 2 instant kills perfectly, and the target of the kills were all enemies whose reel was higher than his own. Please keep up the good work and gather 3 more kills to unlock the relevant titles.
God of War all style. As always, players are encouraged to fight stronger enemies.
The puzzle is almost clear. What is certain is that the biggest defeat of the human race is imminent.
The biggest incident is the betrayal of the spirit beast. If at that time all the spirit beasts suddenly turned against the human with the formations messed up, the consequences will be disastrous. Shenyuan Tinzin, one of the 3 saints, fell in this battle. It is from this time that the human race fell into situation of lingering decline until the apocalypse. Now that I know the truth, I must not let the tragedy repeat itself, and this time the human race will have path to survive if we prepare adequately for the upcoming battle. We might be able to catch them by surprise.
But before that, General Ning, come and save me. Why did you kill your own mount without saying a word? Is what you told me true?
If it's true, it would be dangerous. If we are not careful, it will be irreversible.
Although it's dangerous, it's also an opportunity. That's how war is. Small skirmishes can't solve the problem. A big war is necessary. You, a little captain, talk to me about war.
I used to be the marshal of humanity against the apocalypse.
By the way, what are you busy with recently? Getting ready to break through. Didn't you break through just 2 months ago? Breakthrough. Haven't you already reached the Yuan Ing Great Perfection realm? You are only in your early 20s. Humph. That's right.
At such an early age, about to break through to the realm of transformation, she may become the 4th eight of the human race. No wonder the description of the first Destiny mission released by the war god Ui was to save Ning Yuechan. If I can change her fate, maybe she can change the direction of human history. I will report the situation here to Master, and you can send me back to the barracks.
Okay. Teenma. Interest ing. Very interesting. Ihua Ferry, the final battle is tomorrow. How can you still be so relaxed? Well, let me tell you the information Eve just received. You'll be surprised.
Then do tell us.
Humph, Noth ing can surprise a saint like.
The recent failure of Fermat ion plates are all caused by spiritual beasts.
What's more, they will betray us in the final battle tomorrow. What? Is this information accurate? We absolutely cannot be mistaken about such a serious matter. My disciple never lies. Besides, this is very crucial information. Then why aren't we moving out right away and exterminating the hidden threats?
My disciple has made a suggestion regarding this matter.
I found it to be extremely fitting as a military tactic that is worth a try. What could a young child like him know about military tactics? I would love to hear about it. Barracks. Why are you two in such a state? It's a long story. How was the mission, Brother Lang? It's done. Let's turn it in together. Woo. Xing Wen's tent. You've completed your mission nicely. Good work. Then we will take our leave. Wait. Gu Qingshan, before you arrived at the barracks, you executed a person named Li Chuchen, right?
I have already explained myself on this matter.
Li Chuchen went against my orders and deserted his post. According to the military law, he was executed. Really? But what Eve heard is different. Come in. You're a murderer. Did Gu Qingshan get into trouble again? He's someone who gets in trouble wherever he goes. General, I have solid evidence here. This is the spiritual beast's bag that Li Chuchun has left behind.
It can prove that Gu Qingshan executed his comrades on purpose for revenge.
Alright, show me the evidence. Tell us what you know. Yes.
Gu Qingshan was giving Li Chuchun a hard time, but since Li Chuchun didn't know how to butter Gu Qingshan up, he offended him. So Gu Qingshan used a random REA son to execute him. Gu Qingshan has already gone through hard appraisal, and the results show us that he isn't lying. You're humans, and humans do not have the same perspective as us.
We saw the disdain and contempt Li Chuchun was receiving, yet none of you noticed it. The reason why you aren't getting anything through hard appraisal is because you do not know Gu Qingshan well. I know Gu Qingshan well. Stop talking nonsense. Both of you have your point. I can't choose either side right now. If so, how about we do soul reading? Soul reading is a very difficult spell that has certain risks.
If the cultivator chanting the spell makes a mistake, the soul of the one being read may be permanently damaged.
I agree. With this, well, know the truth instantly. I know how to do soul reading. Allow me. What's the meaning of this, Celestial Maiden? What's the meaning?
You're holding a grudge against him for no reason.
Isn't that going too far? Too far? A spiritual beast would not lie.
He is the one responsible for my brother's death.
If you insist on doing a soul reading, then he'll do it. You can't. It's obvious that you're taking his side. I won't allow you to do so.
General Wu, I am aware that you are in the Qingyan sect, and that you are one of the 3 Ding Yuan general, which is a rank higher than mine. But if you act so, I will ask for a duel against you after the final battle, and let the heavens decide our fate. Based on Ning Yuchan's character, she is truly infuriated now.
Don't do it.
It's fine as long as I agree to soul reading.
But the elder of the spiritual beast sect cannot be the one doing it. I need someone who can be fair. Whom do you want? My master.
They are still as rogue as ever.
Has the spiritual beast sect always been this brave? Your master will definitely harbor you. How could he be any better than the general? No one would dare to doubt the words of my master. Is it not so, General? The words of the Bai Hua Saintess will always be true. Bai Hua Saintess? You tricked me.
No wonder you said that no matter which sect's disciple he is, you'd still take our side.
Nonsense.
You are the one who accused him of killing your disciple by accident.
It's none of my business.
But you never told me that his master is the Bai Hua Saintess. We were deceived, and as a result we offended you. Please accept our apologies.
No worries.
It is I who he intended to trick, not you. He's taking advantage of the fact that his master is the saintess to brush this off.
Shut up.
Stop making trouble for the spiritual beast sect.
Scram. Such ridiculousness. You've been wronged, Gu Qingshan.
General Wu, you are the eldest disciple in the Qingyan sect, and the eldest is usually responsible for keeping harmony in the sect, becoming a role model and making sure everyone else is in line.
What do you mean?
In saying that now I know why Li Chagan became how he was.
How dare you? Do you think I won't punish you for bad-mouthing me, a general? TCH. Try it. See if my master will defend you, or if she will end your life in an instant. I'll take my leave. You. Senior brother, what should we do next? Since both the Spiritual Beast sect and the Spiritual Beasts have pointed their fingers at him, even if the Saintess asks about it later, they're the ones to take the blame. We have nothing to fear. Then that's it. Of course not. If we can't go against Gu Qingshan, we will utterly destroy his reputation. Isn't he the one the Qingyun sect's disciples have been talking about? It's him. He bullied a disciple of the Spiritual Beast sect on a mission, and executed him for a random reason. Taking revenge for something personal. Despicable. I'll go and shut them up. It's fine. Things will only get messier if you do so. The only thing we can do now is wait. We will now assign everyone's role. Move out when I call your name. Wang Zhaowu of the Spiritual Beast sect, responsible for frontline investigation and alert. Roger. Zhang Jinwei of the Luyan sect, responsible for the magical arts attack at the left wing. Roger. Leng Tianqing of the Yao Guang sect, responsible for the magical arts attack at the front lines. Roger. Guerrilla General Ling Yuechen, responsible for commanding the front lines and both wings. Roger. For the remaining 5 sects, split into 2 groups. You're responsible for transporting pills, formation plates, and other military resources. We're in the same group? It's great we can work together. Hope the transporting missions can run smoothly. Why is there one person left? Are there any sects that can let him join? We don't need someone who kills their own comrades. A hypocrite who takes revenge for personal matters. We don't want him. Just leave him be and let him fend for himself. That's enough. Who's a murderer? Did you see it with your own eyes? Humph. This is blatant framing. You are a Dingyuan general, yet you let your own sect members go around spreading lies before the battle and shake the morale of the army. What exactly are you plotting? How dare a mere Jinwei colonel like you point your finger at me? Everyone knows about this. They're spreading it around because they believe in justice. It has nothing to do with me. You? How shameless. It's all right, brother. We are the disciples of the Baihua Saintess, and we walk on a path without obstacles. As long as we know that we are right, there's no need to care what others think of us. We are the disciples of the Baihua Saintess, and we walk on a path without obstacles. As long as we know that we are right, there's no need to care what others think of us. What's more, everyone living in this world has to go through some sort of trouble eventually. Nasty words and cold eyes are so common that we can ignore them. Because someday, you can shut everyone up. No one would dare to slander you anymore, just like our master. You're just defy ing military authority with your master back ing you up. Alright, let's stop here. General Wu, I'm asking you for a favor. Hand Gu Qingshan over to me and I'll arrange something for him. General Wu, I'm asking you for a favor. Gu Qingshan has rescued Gongsun Ji once. If I hand him over, that's benefiting him. Excuse me, General Gongsun. He is under my jurisdiction, so I must be the one to assign his place. Besides, someone like him better not disrupt the order of your troops. Then how about me? Baihua Saintess. Greetings to the Saintess. Greetings to the Saintess. It's Master. Now that Master is here, she can prove your innocence. Why don't you tell me? I want him. Are you gonna give him to me or not? Say it. Can I transfer him or not? Damn it, why did the Manhwa Saints have to come now? I will follow the orders of the Saints by all means. What's happening here? The final battle is about to start, so why are you clinging onto her disciple?
Master, a spiritual beast of the spiritual beast sect claimed that Gu Qingshan murdered Li Chuchen for no reason, so I was punishing him according to the military laws.
Are you saying that you asked for the people of the spiritual beast sect, listened to the words of a spiritual beast, and concluded that he is the problem? Yes. After all, spiritual beasts do not lie. Oh, Amita. Whatever, the final battle is upon us, so I'll handle it later. That's right, we have something more important to do right now. We can prove your disciple's innocence after this. What's this? It's obvious that I have the upper hand, but why did both my master and the great monk of Bei Yang not take my side? TL/N, Bei Yang means be compassionate, tender and Ba. To pick out the traitors, I have already thought of a spell to identify them. Everyone, leave all your weapons and spiritual beasts bags here and enter the Buddhist hall one by one. We can identify the traitors quickly. After the traitors have been removed, we shall move out immediately to the Demon Clouds River for our final battle with the demons. Roger. The 3 Ding Yuan generals shall enter first. Qing Shan, come along. The Monk of Wisdom. M. Why do I have a bad feeling that I shouldn't go in? The rest of you shall enter according to your ranks. The process of identifying the traitors is quick. Maybe it's because everyone is innocent, so it doesn't take up much time. But look at those people who have just gotten out. Aren't they looking a bit weird? Maybe they're just surprised by the Saints' EXT ordinary spells. Hey, how did the Saints pick out the traitors? What spell did they use? Tell us. It's a Buddhistic secret, you'll know when you're inside. Don't touch others' shoulders casually. It's rude. Hey, what's up with that attitude? You're a man, not a little girl. Whatever, it's almost our turn. Seems like there are no traitors. With this, we can calm everyone down. Shall we go? Ba, may the Bodhisattva bless us humanity. Let's go. Whether we win or lose, it depends on this battle. Demon Clouds River, originally named Clouds River. When demons descended into this world, its name was changed to Demon Clouds River. Demon Clouds River. The river is always covered by a blanket of black clouds that no birds can fly through the sky, nor can the fish swim in the river. Behind the Demon Cloud River is the Demon Palace. Although it is a demon palace, it looks like a temple. Demon Palace. The demon beasts live in the Demon Palace, the headquarters of demons. This old man is here, but why haven't the 3 saints show up yet? The strongest beast saints of the divine beast White Tiger's bloodline, Venerable Xin. Ba. It's been a long time, Cultivator Xin. Enough chit-chat. I'm only asking once, do you want to fight this battle for real? Humph, do we ever fight for fun? Xia Dowling, why so serious? If you aren't being serious, then piss off and leave this world. Look for another world with your fellow demons. If only it were that simple. We all must ensure the safety of our hometown first before being able to move on.
We've been planning this for a long time. More than 10 years before the Demon Lord descended. Now that the Demon Lord and the Demon Beast from other realms have already gone to enjoy their spoils of victory in another world, they left this battle to me.
How loathsome.
The battle has already reached the stage where I'm at the end of the rope.
I have no choice but to take a leap of faith. Among the three saints, the great monk of Beiyang usually will silently follow the other two and help out.
Although the Baihua fairy is powerful, she's so used to being lazy that she doesn't bother with scheming too much.
As long as the Xianyuan Tianzuan is fooled, my plan is already half done. Then we have nothing to talk about. Well, fight anyway.
If we were to fight seriously, whether it's our side or your side, someone will die here.
Both you and I know the hardship and effort we had to go through to cultivate. Do we have to ruin our lives as cultivators in this war? What do you want? Why don't we take a gamble?
We won't be risking our lives, but determine a win or loss with the gambling results. If you win, we will surrender immediately and swear to be your followers from now on.
Sounds good. But what if we lose?
Then the three saints must leave this world and forfeit this land to us. Before demons from the other realms came here, both humans and demon beasts were able to coexist for over thousands of years.
Why is it that we can't stand each other anymore?
Perhaps they gave you something so valuable that you can't refuse, that you'd be willing to become dogs for them?
If you win, I'll tell you about this secret. How's that? All right. How do you want to gamble? It's easy.
We will have a fight, with a limit of 10 attacks. The one who gets hit the most loses. But not a single person on our side can take on the three saints of humanity on their own.
Let's loosen it up a bit, a 2-on-1. Very well, let's do this. Xia Dowling is a bit too easygoing today. That's out of my expectations. But that's good. The three saints of humanity will soon find out. That they are already in the palm of my hand. We're far away from the battlefield here, so no one other than us will get hurt. These idiots, neither the conditions nor the bet is the point. The point is luring the three saints to the Demon Clouds River. As soon as you're on the river, you'll have no control on what will happen next. I'll be the first to fight. Who will be fighting me? That's troublesome. Let's finish it in one go. Stay alert. Don't hesitate.
Finish this as soon as possible.
Good. Everything is going according to the plan. It's time to use the demonic treasure that the Demon Lord gave me. By the power of the million demonic souls. Listen to my command.
Using the river as a talisman and the power of Tianma as the trigger, 60 years were spent to complete this Tianma talisman.
It can finally show its magnificent prowess today. The 10 corners of the world. In this endless world of mortals. Thousands of millions of peace all taken by this practitioner. Oh, countless Tianma of liberation, come surround this endless world. Retract. Tianma, manifest. Realm of liberation, grand realm of liberation. Corrupting the realm of liberation. Tianma, enchantress of the worlds. Return. We've been in this world for some time, yet we can only hide among the spiritual beasts. Now we are finally free. You have done well. Not at all. It is all owing to your hard work. I'm returning now to report on my mission. I'll leave the rest to you. My pleasure. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. They're gone. All gone. From now on, the three saints of humanity are no more. But where did the three saints of humanity go, Venerable Xin? They're in the Tianma realm of liberation. Don't worry, they're all going to die. Then how about the 6 demon saints? They will stay behind and practice the Tianma scripture. Their strength will greatly increase to the point that even you and I cannot reach. No matter who they are, how can anyone survive in the Tianma realm of liberation? The lives of 6 demon saints in exchange for the lives of the 3 human saints. It's a profitable deal. It's time to harvest the spoils of victory. How will the human cultivators react if they are attacked by the spiritual beasts that they trust so much in? Let's start. What's happening? The spiritual beasts are attacking us. They've all gone crazy. Don't let them attack our formation masters. The formations are destroyed and everything is ready. Our army shall march forward and attack. Charge. Brothers, strike and feast on these humans. The fate of humans has been set, and this world shall belong to us demons. You guys go and join the fight too. There's no need for too many of our little ones to die. Yes, sir. Ah. Ah. When the demon lord returns, he will definitely commend and award me greatly. When he is going to conquer you or another world next time, he will bring me along. This is a large-scale attacking formation. What's happening? Why is this formation directed at the humans inside the circle? Do they want to perish together? Humans are such cruel beings. What? Where are the bodies? It seems like this spiritual residue is the excess spiritual energy that is left behind after undoing a spell. Impossible. What spell can wipe out thousands of cultivators in an instant? The great monk of Beiyang is only good at Buddhism spells, and Xianyuan Tianzhen's talisman would also never be able to do such a miraculous feat like this. Not to mention the Manhwa fairy, aside from her overwhelming martial thaumaturgies and her multiple etudes of attack spells, she only knows She only knows, she. Xia Dowling.
Master Bei Yang, I, Wu Xingwen, swear to have a clear conscience.
Please check whether I am a spy or not with a Buddhism spell. Cultivator Wu, you're misunderstanding something. We are not really looking for the traitor. If you are not looking for traitors, then why did you invite us in?
The final battle is coming soon, so we don't have much time to explain.
You only need to remember one thing.
When you're released from my sleeves, it is time for the final battle.
What sleeves? Dimensional sleeves. Master, it's time to create the puppets. All right.
Aside from swordsmanship, it seems like he's quite crafty. The thaumaturgy, one becomes millions, was only ever used for my personal enjoyment. I can't believe that it is able to be used for such an important matter as suggested by my disciple.
How is it? What do you think of my disciple's tactic?
From this world, eliminating several 10,000 spiritual beasts in one move, and eradicating over 100,000 demons without losing a single person on our side. This humble monk has not seen such a brilliant display of wits in my entire life. With such talent, it is indeed possible for him to be a general.
Then what about the matter between your disciple and mine? We shall discuss it after the war. Sure. Then we'll talk about it later. It's time for us to fight back. Attack! Charge! Seems like your plan has succeeded. Just as I expected. W. Spread out. Okay. Now then, let's begin our massacre. It's impossible, impossible. A gamble, you say? With that brain of yours, you must have spent 1,000 years to come up with this plan. Which one of you saw through my plans? My disciple. How is it? The taste of complete defeat? Now that you've already lost 6 men, the rest of you here won't be able to compete with us at all. Admit your defeat, Venerable Xin. You can at least keep your lives if you surrender. Almost 90 of the 100,000 demon army was terminated, all the spiritual beasts were gone, and only half of the demon saints are left. This battle is your Vic. What? Divine ruler of formless Tianma, you, why? That's because you've wasted such a great opportunity, and the Demon Lord's plan has gone down the drain all thanks to you. A fool like you doesn't deserve to lead the demons, let alone be a follower of the Demon Lord. The punishment of failure is seizing your soul. And become a blood slave for eternity, never to be freed. A demon saint that has reached the sainted realm is killed on the spot that easily? An idiot ruined the plan and spoiled the fun.
What a pity. It seems like my time in this world will have to be shortened by quite a lot.
Did you notice?
Yes. Though not much, her spiritual energy wave is stronger than ours.
But she's definitely no longer in the sainted realm only. Bah. There is an unknown realm above the sainted realm, sure enough. Looks like I'll have to do it on my own if we want to eliminate the 3 saints of humanity.
If she's a monster who has reached a higher realm than us, and that we've never seen before, it's possible that we may fall.
I will peek into the future with divination.
A fire fan inside the furnace, yet there is only fire without any wind.
She's summoning something.
If she gets her hand on it, it's over for us.
Ha! The ceramic vase.
She absolutely cannot get that demonic treasure, otherwise her strength will greatly increase.
Well, I'll definitely die. Divination?
Peeking into the future so arbitrarily.
As expected, humans should all be eliminated. I can't get there in time. I'll go. Martial thaumaturgy.
A mere difference in realms is nothing. You can't be sure who'll win in a real battle.
Stow. Nice, she didn't get the demonic treasure. What, you're afraid to fight us now? Charge. Roar. Kill. What's happening?
The noises around us are disappearing.
I have no idea. I've never seen such a thaumaturgy ever since I started cultivating. I'll do another divination.
A great peril. If we can't take care of this right now, even if we survive, this world might not. According to our ancient Buddhist scriptures, they are using a type of Tianma divine skill right now. Tianma doesn't know how to fight, but they have the ability to summon countless this world.
It's the first time we've encountered Tianma and their divine skill. If so, I can only use my last resort.
This divine skill of mine requires more than 10 activation seals.
Buy me some time. Lifespan. Please stop. Why?
This battle, as fate has it, is my role to play.
Monk. Buddhists are indeed good at dealing with demonic beings. We should back him up and assist in attacking if required. All right. TCH. Kill him. Bo luo mo lin tuaning, S00 pai. Secret Arts of Buddhism? Piu luo wayamo pashi bati. Bo bai yuan bo. Bo bai yuan bo. Bo basin bo bibo by amo sun. Ba. Demonic flames fill the sky. But what good will it do?
When my future shall attain unsurpassable complete enlightenment, may my body be glowingly bright that shines upon the countless boundless world. Be adorned with the 32 marks of a great man and the 80 ensuing refined features. I shall render all beings to resemble me without differences.
ZA.
How could he block it with one slap?
Let's see how many punches you can take.
Such a beautiful golden light.
The monk is extremely fast. I can't break it. Arg. Arg. Those damn secret arts of Buddhists. Monk, you've spent quite a lot of energy. Take a break, I'll handle it. You aren't leaving me out in this game, are you? Come. Do you think you can defeat me with a mere 2 beasts? How much longer can you hold on to? Stop fighting. We have to help the divine ruler of formless Tianma and stop the 3 saints of humanity. TCH, here come those annoying flies. I'll block them. You guys carry on attacking that witch. Alright. Halt. One more step and you're dead. Do you think the 5 of us would be afraid of you alone? Such obstinacy. Dead or alive, it's your choice. We can quit this battle, but only on one condition. Don't be mistaken. I only gave you 2 choices, live or die. Your lives will be spared if you give up right now, but other than this, there's no room for negotiation. Ridiculous. Do you think a few threatening words can force us to surrender? I'll quit. 2. I'm leaving. That's more like it. Go and keep an eye on the rest of the demon saints. If any of you dares to attempt killing a human again, you'll be the ones at fault. Are we really taking orders from her? We may not be if it's just Bei Yang or Xian Yuan, but this is Xie Daoling. Eve just reached the sainted realm, and I still want to live for a couple 100 years more. You've already finished them? We had a good chat and they chose to retreat immediately. A good chat? Oh well. Eve yet to do anything of note, so let this old man deal with that Black Temple. Crap. What? Descend. Such power. Subdue the demon. Ah. Just you wait. He'll be back with trillions of tianma. You think you can escape when you've ruined our place? I haven't heard this song for years. The song of the mountain god from the age of divinity. Ba. Trying to hold me back? Don't even try. I'll help you. If the three of us can't even hold you back, we'll be making a fool out of ourselves. Aren't you already a fool? Catch me if you can. That's impossible. How can someone as powerful as her be in the sainted realm? C. No. P. On. A. She's dead. We've won. Yes. We've finally won. Humanity's barracks. I can't believe that the final battle is over so soon. Yeah, I thought I would die in this war. Thanks to my memories from the past life, we can win the final battle. The remaining demon army is retreating to the barren lands under the lead of the demon saints. They won't be looking for trouble with us humans anymore. Those spiritual beasts wanted to enslave humans, so they came to an agreement with the Tianma and let the Tianma possess their bodies of their own will. Now that the Tianma are dead, they have lost their consciousness and cannot do anything now. We will now award everyone according to your contributions. Captain Sun Ming contributed to terminating demons. As you have earned enough merits, you are promoted to Major. Jinwei Colonel Li Cha contributed to investigating the enemy and terminating demons. As you have earned enough merits, you are promoted to Jiao Wu Colonel. Yu-Ji General Ning Yu-11 participated in the decisive secret battle plan, contributed to rescuing comrades. Promoted to Ding Yuan General. Gosh! That's sick. The fourth Ding Yuan General of humanity. But I didn't do much. What do you mean not much? You saved me. If I was dead, how could the saints know the truth? But now that you've been promoted, you have to treat me to a meal. Sure. You can cook a meal by yourself. Let me test your skills. Do you want me to feed you as well? No need for that. What secret mission was it that she got so much merit? The mission to find out the truth about the spiritual beast's betrayal. Ba, that is indeed a great contribution. Jiao Wu Colonel Leng Tianxing participated in the decisive secret mission and contributed to discovering the truth. As you have earned enough merits, you are promoted to Ding Yuan General. Another general. Congratulations! The issue with Gu Qingshan of the Bai Hua sect has been proven through investigations.
He was framed by the spiritual beasts, and he has never killed his own comrades.
He will remain in the current rank. Who would have thought that the spiritual beasts, who have always been known for their loyalty and truthfulness, would lie and even betray us? What an unlucky guy.
But after this war, any suspicion on him would be cleared.
TCH. TCH. I don't believe it. He must have lied. What tray you doing? Do you dare to accept a soul reading, Gu Qingshan? Sigh. This stupid fool.
He'll be in trouble if no one stops him.
Shut your mouth. You spouted false words and tried to fool me. According to the military law, you should be executed. No need.
It is unnecessary for Your Excellency, the Baihua Saint, to be concerned about such a trivial matter.
I will clear your disciple's name right away.
I should do it personally if it is a matter of our sect.
Why do you insist that my disciple has lied? General Wu told me that there is something wrong with him.
Oh?
You're spouting nonsense. Looks like there's no place for you in the army. You fool, what are you doing?
Master, a mere soldier like him dares to slander me in public.
A mere soldier? We are all soldiers on the battlefields, and everyone charges forward all the same. There is neither a superior or inferior life. How could you be so arrogant, my disciple? Sigh. Master, that is. Heart appraisal? The Qingyuan sect is honest and acts with integrity.
We will show whether he has committed any crimes in public.
And handle it the way it should be. What did you do with the issue of Gu Qingshan? Li Duan of the spiritual beast sect, still a young and naive child. He was resentful about his brother's death.
He was provoked by my words and tried to ruin Gu Qingshan's reputation.
Why? Why did you lie to me? Sigh. I can't believe General Wu is such a despicable person. With such wicked thoughts, how can he lead the army? How did things turn to this? Master, Sigh. How will you handle this? I'm not familiar with military laws. Do it as the monk says.
Amatba, he is no longer fit to be a general. He shall be stripped of his general rank according to the military laws, and start again as a soldier.
W.H.
What's more, a disciple of the saints suffered from humiliation due to his slandering words.
He would receive 300 beatings as well. That's more like it.
Not only does this punishment spare Wu Xingwen's life, it also takes Shenyuan Tianzhen's feelings into account, and relieves Baihua Fairy's anger as well.
This is the best he can get. Master. I would like to have a few words with him. Sure. Are you here to humiliate me? No, I'm here to ask you one thing. As a Dingyuan general, before the final battle between the demons and us, do you think you're right to take your grudge out on me alone?
I am the eldest brother of the Qingyan sect, and you killed one of our juniors in the exam. If you truly care about your junior, then you should have led him on the correct path when he was alive.
Teach him the way to behave and not to defame other sects recklessly. As the eldest disciple of the sect, do you really think that this is my fault instead of yours? This. That's all I have to say. The rest is up to you. Carry out the punishment. Let's go. Now that we've punished those who deserve it, it's time to give out the awards. This battle's victory is attributed entirely to a single person's plan. I will explain it now.
Right, I'm still confused about how we won this battle.
I only know that the spiritual beasts have betrayed humans after the war. Just who found out about this secret? Don't tell me. Someone infiltrated the demon's territory and found out about the truth of the betrayal.
And this person came up with the tactic as well.
For the results, everyone can see it. These 6 demon saints were sent to another world with no return.
Thousands of spiritual beasts and millions of demons were caught in our trap and all were vanquished.
The remaining ones will not be able to go against humans. Shaoqi Colonel, Gu Qingshan.
Here. You've contributed greatly by discovering the truth about the spiritual beast's betrayal and saved the lives of many. In addition, you've come up with a brilliant tactic that helps us fool the demons and eliminate 6 demon saints all at once.
Another great contribution.
You have proven your abilities in this battle through your contributions, showing that you are worthy to be a general.
After discussion, we've decided to promote you to the rank of UG General.
Men, present him with the golden armor and change his badge.
I can't believe he is the one who did it.
Now we're all indebted to him.
General, your badge.
Somehow I rose straight to the rank of UG General.
With this, Eve completed the system's mission. Alright, now let me announce 2 things.
First, from now on, all spiritual beasts must swear on their inner demons before they are allowed to serve humans.
Anyone that violates this rule shall be killed. Second, everyone shall rest here and prepare, as 3 days later we will attack the Shinwu world.
Attack the Shinwu world.
Humanity's barracks. This golden armor is the equipment of UG General.
This armor requires 5 to 6 blacksmiths working for 3 months to finish it, which can greatly increase my defense.
Nice stuff.
Eve seen Ningyue-chan wearing this helmet the first time I saw her. Seems like it was part of the armor of a general.
The secret technique of Great Soul Vessel Protection is found. Would you like to spend 30 soul points to comprehend it? This is a scroll given to me by the great monk of Beiyang. Cultivator Gu, learning this technique allows you to resist all outer realm Tianmo's hypnosis and temptation. I hope you'll use it wisely.
Techniques that allow one to resist Tianmo's hypnosis and temptation are very rare.
If not for my contribution, I won't be able to get my hands on it. Yes. You have comprehended the secret technique of Great Soul Vessel Protection. 270 soul points remaining. When the soul vessel is under attack or a Tianma gets close, the technique will automatically activate and protect the practitioner's soul vessel from being affected. Such an extraordinary secret art. Now then, let's check the progress of the system's missions. System notification. You have completed the Destiny Quest, the final battle one.
You are allowed to temporarily retain the right to use War God title until the quest is finished. In view of the fact that you have outperformed when completing the quest and received an exceptional reputation during the process, you have acquired a new title. In view of the fact that you have outperformed when completing the quest, the time you are allowed to stay in the real world will increase to 7 days.
A new title? System, show. Title 1, Sword 15 Personal Title. Description: on the day of the test, you have only used 1 hit to strike away the top 15 cultivators. As a result, many cultivators have started to spread the name of Sword 15 among the sections. Equipping this title grants you the specialist skill Sound Shock Elementary. Sound Shock Elementary, when attacking, you will damage the enemy's soul vessel. Title 2, UG General Note, the title of Shaoqi Colonel has been overwritten. Description: within the Humanities Alliance Army, this title Ranks the fourth among the general ranks. Equipping this title grants you the specialist skill, Quick Attack Intermediate. Quick Attack Intermediate, the player's attack speed is increased by 10. Title 3, Talented General. Description: as you manage to perceive the flow of war and grasp the chance to use the enemy's preparations against themselves, you devastated the demons and led the humans towards victory. Equipping this title grants you the specialist skill, Rampaging Sword Chi. Rampaging Sword Chi, your sword is filled with countless fine and minute sword chi. Whenever you activate this skill, the sword chi shall concentrate into a shadow and attack for an extra time while dealing the same damage. Howl. It looks like the real world has become worse than I imagined. System, change my title to Talented General. With the sword's shadow, the enemy won't be able to accurately determine the position of the sword, and can't determine what techniques I'm using. Rampaging Sword Chi. Not bad. A great technique that can attack unexpectedly. The rain. Is this the unusual rain from my last life? Sir, it's bad for your health to stay in the rain. You're fast. Let's enter the jet and continue. Goddess of Justice, is there anything particular happening in the world? The sea monsters are still swimming ashore in destroying coastal cities. Ghouls are evolving into stronger beings. Countries around the world are gathered in the Federation to discuss. The Assassination Empire is divided into the Revolutionary Army, the Royalists, and the Holy Temple. I am asking whether anything new and impossible has happened in this world. There are currently no abnormalities. With the arrival of this rain, the unstoppable apocalypse is slowly approaching. From the looks of the current situation, most things that happened in the past life would not repeat itself in the same order this time around. Let's just hope that the era where everyone will be cultivating will also arrive earlier. How are ye Fei Li and Zhangyanghao? Please take a look. Blah. W. Blah. This chicken is too spicy. Damn it, is there anything that's sweet? Who is this guy? Who is he? Liao Xing, the inventor of hyperspace jump technology. I gave him plastic surgery as you requested. This is the face he has drawn in a portrait. Alright. Hey bro, why are you still wearing sunglasses while eating? Ladies won't like it. Because I am a ghoul. My gosh, you did this? TL/N, he's asking if Shang Ing Hao is the one who invited a ghoul in. You overrate me. Only Gu Qingshan would be able to do something as crazy as this. Ghoul, the boss of an assassin guild, hack into the Goddess of Justice's system. And me, a professional in hyperspace jump technology. Are you telling me that our job is to destroy the world? Alright, please keep quiet when you're eating. Your loud noises give me a headache. Okay, you're one of the investors, so you give the orders. But does a ghoul need to eat? Eating cannot fill my hunger, only killing can.
But I still have taste buds. I'm eating this only because the food is actually delicious, and that I couldn't afford it in the past.
You seem like a good kid. I'm fond of guys like you. Why don't you follow me? But you're not worthy enough. Bullshit. I'm the best scientist in the Federation, how am I not worthy to be your comrade? Target found.
Southeast, 357 kilometers, heading towards the capital.
Why are you standing up? Time to fill my hunger. The door's that way. Help yourself. The window's faster. Who is he fighting against? The ghoul who is spreading the pandemic. I have already given you that city, why are you still chasing after me? You've killed everyone and given me an empty city. What's the point of it? I'm already taking one step backwards. What else do you want?
There are countless living souls for you to kill, and both of us are beings that have evolved to a higher level. There's no need to kill among ourselves.
Of us? Kill among both of ourselves? What do you mean by giving me this useless garbage? You turn a blind eye to such delicacies. It looks like we are not the same. You're such a freak among us ghouls. What? Seems like you're stronger since the last time we met. But that's fine. I'll enjoy it even more when I kill you. Then let's see who is truly the strongest. Just wait and see. Goddess of Justice, is there anything abnormal with this rain? Like its effects on the planet. Except for a larger amount of rain, there are currently no abnormalities. Larger amount of rain, rain. Show me the number of places that are experiencing rain right now. Understood.
I will now connect to the global meteorological satellite.
The red color shows the areas that are experiencing rain right now. Except those sparsely populated areas, all the other lands that are inhabited with humans are raining. There's no way this is normal. Seems like I was correct. This is the reign of apocalypse. Are there any changes in temperature around the globe? Currently, no observable changes.
Fortunately, notify the Department of Meteorology and Biochemical to monitor the rain constantly and analyze the composition of the raindrop. PS inform me with the results immediately when it's out.
Understood.
According to the records, the president has requested a meeting with you 5 times when you were absent.
5 times? Looks like it's something urgent. Goddess of Justice, notify the president that I'll meet him right now. Mr. President, I am here. You're finally here. Have a seat. Is there something urgent that you need me, sir? Yes, there is indeed. Eve thought this through, and I feel that I need to hear your opinion. I know what you've been doing recently.
Looking at what you've accomplished, not only does that bring me pleasant surprises, it also brings me hope for the future.
Hope? Yes. This is how politics works. Being the president doesn't mean that everything will go your way. There are too many profits and losses to evaluate that the good of the people is always ignored. Every party will inevitably consider their own benefits first. Bly consider TS first. The opposing parties will disagree with you no matter if it is right or wrong, and there are so many shackles that the me down. But what you're doing gives me a glimpse of hope. You flatter me. What opinion do you need from me, sir? I was considering opening the permission to use genetic optimization elixir.
Genetic optimization elixir can increase the chances of people becoming professionals.
Are you suggesting to open the permission to all citizens, sir? Martial artist potential enhancing drugs? I have to say, this is a very wise choice. Do you truly think so?
Of course, spreading the drug among the public allows most citizens to at least become a one-star martial artist. That way, when facing man-eating fiends, it can increase their chance of survival.
It's a brilliant idea. However, many nobles are concerned that genetic optimization will cause social chaos, and law and orders will be no more. The number of professionals in the Fuxi Empire is 3 times ours, but the empire is still thriving without any social chaos.
If we're talking about genetic optimization elixir specifically, then we have the martial artist potential enhancing drug. The Fuxi Empire has the Elementalist Awakening drug, while the Holy Empire has the Chosen One's Awakening drug. Even if every citizen in the Federation uses the drug to modify their genetics, our citizens aren't even considered to have an advantage over any of the other 2 countries.
Then why should we not do it? Do you mean you're supporting me?
Of course. But the 9 nobles probably won't be too willing. Putting them aside, there is an international conference coming up that will specifically discuss this matter.
Leaders of different countries will attend. Oh? Do other countries also have the same idea?
Yes.
I would like you to express your opinion during the meeting. Me? You have already made a name for yourself.
The inventor of the Seraph, and the discoverer of the virus in ghouls. As a scientist, your words carry a lot of weight internationally. Very well, I will attend the conference. If that's all, I'll take my leave first.
Sure.
Sir, your afternoon tea is ready.
Appa, Kojima. Appa. This chick has a nice body.
I should find a chance to teleport her here and teach her science. He is a dirty old geezer, but he's brilliant at scientific research.
Don't mind him.
Okay. Anyway, I'm the one who helped you with winning over the best ghoul in the world, so it's your turn to help.
What is it? You know my chosen one's skill, the black cat?
Yeah, to look for stuff.
Very useful.
The situation is taking a turn for the worse recently, so my family is nervous about my personal relationships.
They've been urging me to find a companion. I was bored, so I called my black cat out. So you followed your cat and found your soulmate? The skill of chosen ones is sometimes unreliable. Don't take it to heart.
I know her, but that's my first time seeing her in person. I can't say she's my soulmate, it's just love at first sight, right? Love at first sight.
Then just go and court her. With the authorities of the Zheng family, there's not much you can't do.
Her old man doesn't go along well with the 9 nobles, but you're quite familiar with him. So, I want your help to get in touch with him and make a good impression.
You've thought about this. So, who is it?
The president's daughter.
I see. It just so happens that it'll be ATT ending an international conference soon. You can tag along and I'll introduce you to the president. Thanks, brother. Not at all. MBA. Oh. You're back. Yeah. The plague ghoul has been eliminated by Yi Fei. I appreciate it. It's nothing much.
I can also evolve faster after killing him, and the goddess of justice is there to heal and help me as well.
You're stronger. So are you. As our new business partner, what are your thoughts after becoming stronger?
Don't worry, I'm satisfied with my current life. I'd welcome ye Fairly as our business partner, but
do I really have to take a guy like this in as well? What do you mean a guy like that?
let me tell you, when I was at the top of the Federation.
Please remember the agreement of secrecy. Alright. That damned nanobomb. It's fine. They will not leak anything out. Let me introduce him.
He is Liao Xing, the inventor of space jump technology.
Liao Xing. You're alive, 30 years, that's impressive. Sir, the analytic report of the raindrops is ready. No problems have been found. No problems at all? That shouldn't be it.
After the appearance of ghouls, the rain acts as a catalyst for the demons to penetrate into this world. The raindrops carry the power of another world and fall into this world.
Abnormalities happened when the rain stopped.
That's why during the apocalypse, whenever it rained, everyone was plunged into the depth of fear.
Sir, all the rain around the world stopped at the same time a second ago. It stopped already? Damn it.
During the apocalypse, after the shortest time it rained, something terrible happened. That ferocious thing is coming.
Oh no, I can't stop it. Are you all right? Your face is very pale. What's that sound? Who's talking? One. What is this bullshit? It seems like the sound rings directly in my mind. To be able to speak directly through the mind. It's an extremely powerful skill. What is the game of Immortals? That dirty piece of shit. That's definitely it. This is a notorious game during the apocalypse. Whenever it appears, 60 of the entire human population will disappear.
It only used 10 days to drive everyone in the world insane and caused chaos.
People of the world, I am your friend.
The apocalypse has befallen you, and disasters are erupting all over the world.
Your fate is no better than an ant in a tsunami. Insignificant and out of your control. Do you want to change your fate?
Struggle in a battle and move forward among the bloodshed. Only the strong have the right to survive.
If you are a brave warrior, then challenge the others. Once you succeed, you shall gain enormous power, or even an eternal life. The first ever game of Immortals will now accept your enrollment. Do you wish to obtain an eternal life and become immortal? Yes/no. What's going on? There's no time to explain, press no.
Or else don't blame for turning against you.
The first group of people that wishes to type eternal life has been chosen. Reese. B.
The number of participants randomly selected from this world is 17,961 people.
After a fierce battle, we shall see who is the final winner, and the winner will be qualified to receive an eternal life. Bystanders who refuse to join the tournament may watch the survival battle unfold by closing your eyes. Now, let the sensational tournament begin. Does our consciousness enter the game? This perspective is so realistic. Look. There are people appearing in the arena. Where is this? Ha! So it's real. Am I really in the tournament? Wow! This is cool. Can I really get an eternal life here? I just pressed a button randomly, this is scary. Moles, survive till the end and become the one and only king. What does that mean? Are you saying that only one person can survive in the end? The time limit is 1 hour. Enjoy the game. The tournament starts now. The one and only king? Sounds interesting. R. There's not much time left. What are you waiting for? What do you? Ah. The first point of the tournament was scored by Professional Chen Chi. Let us see what reward he shall receive. His weapon received the blessing of the fire spirit. Congratulations, Chen Chi. He is currently placed first. Ha, this sword is very powerful. Score. Pranathi Professional Che gained another score. Let's see what reward the shall receive Pronagain Avant. What a surprise. It can both attack or defend the unstoppable shield. Chen Chi, a true warrior. He's getting closer and closer to becoming the king of the tournament. Do you acquire rewards by killing people? Then the others want just sit and do nothing. I don't want to die. I can't just wait and die. I'm sorry, but I want to live. Child, calm down. I'm sorry. Damn it, bring it on. Die. You. Don't kill me, I don't want to die. If you don't, then it'll be me who dies. Uncle, please let me go. I want to go home. Die. I am the king here. Shit, the game of massacre has begun. Professional Chen Chi has eliminated 2,000 players. Received Ment Skeletal Equi Quarmer. It feels so refreshing to massacre. The awakened elementalist Ouyang Feiyu has eliminated 6,737 players. Received equipment Hellblazer. Everyone, please take a look. It's time for the finals. A king will be born between the two of them. Who will receive eternal life? We shall wait and see. Damn it. What is this bullshit? The art of killing is being turned into nothing but a pointless slaughter. Somehow, this game is suitable for. If its final reward is really eternal life, then people will certainly be crazy about it. Yes. There would always be some people who are at the end of their ropes, who think they're more special than anyone else. They'd use this shortcut to make themselves immortal. For those who are strong, they would always desire to be more powerful, not to mention the irresistible lure as eternal life. But this arena is also untraceable unless you specifically sign up to join it. Or else you have no other way to identify it, let alone going against it. The game of immortals consumes human souls to make itself stronger. Normally, those who came from across worlds shouldn't be able to interfere with the laws of this world. They cannot harvest any power from the human souls of this world yet. But this game used invitations, which are actually contracts in disguise. To accept entering the tournament is the same as signing a contract. The winner gets the reward and leaves while the loser will have their souls consumed by the game. Win the game. Become stronger. ITLL gradually changed the rules and increased the number of participants. The battle on the arena will become more gruesome, and at the end, the whole planet will become an arena. As for the promised eternal life, it is only a play with the words. By changing humans into a sort of demon will naturally allow them to live longer, and even for an eternity. In my last life, those people who received eternal life have stopped aging. Or even became younger. But 3 years later, they started to demonize. People finally realized this game is only a conspiracy.
The appearance of World's Apocalypse Online allowed people to travel through worlds. With a steady method to grow stronger, they started to calm down.
But right now, World's Apocalypse Online is still nowhere to be seen.
Only the game of Immortals has appeared. In the face of a game that evokes the desire of humans, I have no idea how to stop it.
Hey, what are you thinking about? You look like you've already encountered countless apocalypse. You are playing with fire. It's fine, let him speak. I want to hear what he means.
Though I have no idea what you're thinking, whenever a situation arises, you put on such a depressing look.
Are you even a man?
I smuggled back onto Earth looking for a reliable long-term meal ticket, but all you've been doing is pulling a long face.
So what if it's really the end of the world?
We're all tough guys, and we'll die at worst.
Why are you acting like such a coward?
I've gone against a country all alone and lived in the bitter space for 30 years, yet I'm still alive and well now.
What about you? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Mr. Liao, thank you very much.
Just say the word if you need me, and stop putting on such a sullen face. Meeting our ends is the worst that could happen.
What's so scary
about that king game of Immortals? It definitely has succeeded in arousing the desire of humans. Those people are dead for sure.
I don't trust such a thing.
By paying with the lives of others to gain immortality sounds very much like a scam.
How can you be calm and resist the temptation of immortality?
When human lives are involved, professionals must stay calm, let alone the boss behind the scenes.
Is it all right if we leave it alone and just sit and wait?
Immortality is the deepest desire of everyone.
Even if you can stop one, there are still many others.
If the world civilization starts to collapse, fractures will appear around the world and it will fall into an endless darkness.
But this game is so eerie that we can neither touch or hit it. Who can go against it? This is what makes me feel hopeless.
Don't worry, you'll always think of something unpredictable.
Your method of dealing with ghouls is brilliant, for instance. Using a ghoul to deal with them. That's right, we can do that. If the game hasn't appeared yet, then I'll be the one going against it.
I have to stop it from becoming stronger and put an end to its growth.
I must finish this task, or humans will perish.
Alright, there's no need to watch such a boring fight.
Come along. To where? Join me. And create a new era. The Temple. Information Processing Chamber of the Temple. A. Shit. Not even giving me a chance? Fight. Sigh, I lose again. So that's how this place looks like.
Mr. Liao, please stay within the 10M area, otherwise I'll activate the nanobomb inside your body.
Why are you picking on me?
Because you have read 297 pieces of academic publications after you have returned to the Earth, and they are all about the latest research on breaching firewalls.
Damn, when did AI become this smart? Alright, it's done. So what exactly did you bring us here for? I want to create a game together with you guys. What type of game? I'm quite good at fighting games and my global ranking is 7. What the? So you're an expert. That's why I was completely crushed. No, what I want to create is a game that all humans can join. Goddess of Justice, where's the stuff? They are ready as you ordered. Because this is still a draft. So I'm only showing the basics. This is still a bit too bulky. I may consider making a bracelet instead. Goddess of Justice, based on the sword technique Eve recorded, start recording my movement and formulate a calculation model. Ready. Please begin, sir. Goddess of Justice, how is my demonstration of this sword technique?
Your movements are perfect, no mistakes.
When I complete this set of movements, are there any rewards?
As you are able to fully grasp this set of sword techniques, your combat level has reached the standard for a 3-stars martial artist. You'll be rewarded a standard steel sword of the Federation military.
Would you like to claim your reward?
Yes. Your reward will be delivered.
This mode is quite similar to the game of Immortals. But not even the Goddess of Justice will be able to issue the rewards anytime and anywhere. Of course she can, if Mr. Liao will help.
You want me to place a miniature warp apparatus on the mechanical arm.
With that, the Goddess of Justice can teleport the rewards to the players anytime. That's right. The Goddess of Justice will be able to deliver the rewards immediately, greatly improving players' experience and sense of accomplishment. A miniature warp device, that'll be hard. I need some time. This is only the most basic function.
When you've completed miniaturizing your warping technique, you'll begin to incorporate some of the actual, powerful functions into it.
What functions?
Skills, weapons, anything that'll make people crazy after them. I can't grant immortality to humans, but I can direct them to the true path to a long life.
Dang it! If this game succeeds, then humanity's civilization will take an entirely different turn. And we will become the rulers of the new world. Are you going to use this method to go against the game of Immortals? Interesting. I'm intrigued by this idea.
But the biggest problem is that to humans, immortality is the most attractive reward.
An eternal life like that is not worthy to go after. I have a plan to destroy this game from within. Destroy the game from within? There's no way people will listen to you easily when the choice of immortality is shoved right under their nose. What will you do? We'll talk about that later. Let's first discuss our game. Any Suggs tie-ins?
Your game system has to reserve a place for me to install my miniature warp device, and set it so that it cannot be dismantled.
Miniaturizing the warp device is a very complicated process. If you want to install it into the bracelet, it'll definitely take some time. Just try your best.
The warp device is the most important part as all rewards and equipment are delivered by it. You must give it your best shot. Before the apocalypse, I'm a semi-professional AR gamer. From my own experience, no matter the game or the system, the name is the crucial part. That shit thing is called the game of Immortals.
As its competitor, we have to come up with a name that outshines it. Then let's think of one together. Apocalyptic Chick Protector League. The Savage Hunter System. Ascend to God through killing, the game. All these messed up names.
Let's just call it Protectors of the Planet.
What a plain name. Being plain means telling the truth. It means everyone can grow stronger. And finally become a protector of this planet and fight against the apocalypse. Guys, look. The first game of Immortals is over. Are we already too late? Rena. Phew, our champion has been born. Please enter the casket and we will heal every wound on your body. Between life, between,
and death, only the strongest has the honor to receive immortality.
Champion Ouyang Yufel, you have eliminated 6,738 challengers.
You will receive this round's reward, the Elixir of Immortality and the Scepter of the Black Flame Demon King.
Swallowing the Elixir of Immortality will grant you an eternal life.
The scepter belongs to the Black Flame Demon King that represents supremacy in Black Flame's world of Black Flames. For professionals that awaken the fire elemental root, having the Black Flame Demon King scepter shall grant you the Demon King's power, and all your fire-type attacks will be 200 stronger.
Do I really gain immortality after eating this? That's right. You shall gain an eternal life after consuming it. Ah, it's real, I can live. For eternity from now on. Damn it, why didn't I join this game? I can definitely defeat this old geezer. The right to eternal life should have been mine. The next game of Immortals will begin at the same time tomorrow. Do you want to gain an eternal life? Then join the game. We look forward to see more participants. We shall meet again tomorrow. Such a powerful weapon for professionals. I doubt even the Fushi Empire would be able to make one. Their reward is immortality. Who wouldn't waver in its presence? Do you guys trust him? Do you believe in immortality? What I saw is more than 10,000 dead bodies. I have no use for immortality when Eve evolved to a certain stage. I do want a taste of immortality, but am not a professional. Only death awaits me in the arena. But that weapon looks really awesome. Well, be able to make one not long after. Besides, he'll make it so that people can spectate our game with their eyes open. They say teach a man to fish instead of giving a man a fish. There's something that must be done by the people of this world. TL/N, the full idiom is give a man a fish and you feed him for a day, teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. It's too long, so I shortened it. It means it is more worthwhile to teach someone to do something, for themselves, than to do. For Warrens. Him for a day, te him for a lafediate. It's. For weapons, Dugucheong of the Fushi Empire should be able to do it. There's so much to do since the system is still a draft. Goddess of Justice, search. Where the person called Ouyang Feiyu is currently at. We can deduce that he is a citizen of the Fushi Empire from his surname. Searching the database for this person. There are people with the name Ouyang Feiyu. That's him. Give me a detailed report of him. Why are you looking for him? The game had taken the initiative from us and established a precedent of immortality. If he's really going to be hailed as a hero, more and more people will enter the game of immortals. So we must kill him before the situation worsens. Ouyang Feiyu, 69 years old, a wanted criminal in the Fushi Empire, an elementalist. He has been evading the Empire's pursuit since he killed more than 10 professionals 20 years ago. After utilizing 31 satellites to scan designated areas, this person has been located within the Fushi Empire, in Mingyang City of the Southeast County. If you want to kill this guy, I can do it. That's exactly what I have in mind. You're the strongest among us after all. But how am I supposed to go when we're in space right now? It's easy. We have someone who's specialized in this domain. Allow me to locate the teleportation center in the Fushi Empire's Mingyang City for you. Warp devices are usually installed on interstellar warships. Eve never heard that the Fushi Empire has installed one in their city. Kid, I'm way smarter than you think. I'll explain. 30 years ago, I already installed a miniature warp device in every city of every country. 30 years ago? Then they're probably broken already. Every device is well maintained by automatic robots. Each of them is an independent project and all the bills are paid by a confidential division of the country. Unauthorized personnel cannot interfere and the system automatically maintains them periodically. The government signs the paper and taxpayers pay for it. That means you can go wherever you want? No wonder the Federation has a hard time capturing you. If so, there's no need for Yifeli to go. Any one of my men can assassinate him. No, we still need him to go in person. Why? While the game of Immortals has established a precedent of awarding immortality, we need to create a Grim Reaper. If immortality can drive humans into madness, then their fear of death can calm them down.
I will show the whole world that a person who's gained an eternal life by joining the game of immortals and raising his knife against his comrades would not be able to live for long.
Good, now you're looking more like a ruler of the world.
Goddess of Justice, you're in charge of connecting to Mr. Liao's network of warp devices.
Also, I need you to do something. Follow me. What do you need, sir?
I want to make a mobile mecha specifically for Yifei to hide his identity and can counterattack for defensive purposes.
A mobile mecha for me? Mr. Yifei, I need to create a model of your body. Please spread out your osteophyte's wings.
Oh, sure. The data of Yifei's body shape has been recorded. The data of Yifei's body shape has been recorded. Mobile mecha development project has been initiated.
With the life algorithm as the core, the research and development will begin now.
Sir, please name the project and construct its model. Sir, please name the project and construct its model.
Use the Seraph as its prototype.
As the purpose of this mobile mecha is slaughter, its code will be carnage.
The project has been created. Sir, please continue on to the next step.
Time to wake up, my darlings.
I have a feeling that the four of us are going to change the world. This mobile mecha is a bit different from what I imagined. Of course it's not. It's different from the traditional mobile mech. But why a smiling clown?
When you see a thing that looks like a human but isn't exactly one, it can terrify people and cause genuine fear from the bottom of their hearts. They will surrender under extreme fear.
Goddess of Justice, begin to keep. Understood. Nice. I like this mecha. I'll name it the Slaughtering Clown.
This is a mecha armor suit that can hide your identity and make sure no one finds out who you are.
Don't worry, I promise you that you'll live like a normal person someday and walk under the sun. I'll remember your promise. The mecha is equipped with a weapon system, including 2 interstellar fortresses and a fleet of battleships.
You can activate the interstellar fortresses and battleships' weapons using the voice system.
Does that mean I can start a war all by myself?
Yes, you alone can start a war and possibly destroy half of the world. Though the Goddess of Justice would also make judgments herself and not follow all of your command.
You're not going to destroy the world, right? With this armor suit, I might really consider it. I trust that you won't do so. Because you'll soon find out that what you can accomplish with me will be much more interesting than destroying the world. The warp device is ready. We can teleport to the Fuxi Empire right away. It's time. Eliminate Ouyang Feiyu.
And threaten humanity while you're at it.
That's exactly what I'm good at. Fuxi Empire. I saw it. It's so ominous. Marine creatures are born from gene mutation, while man-eaters and ghouls are created by viruses. But the game of immortals is completely out of human cognitive ability. There's no scientific explanation to this game. With the apocalypse getting close, what can we lowlives do to survive? Bullshit, of course we should join the game. It's immortality. Right. I'll sign up tomorrow and take a gamble. Humph. There can only be one ruler. Someday, I will dominate this world. Who are you? I'm here to kill you. You can call me the Slaughtering Clown.
There are many who want to kill me, but none of them end well.
Oh? Then I want to try even more. You don't have to. Die right now. Fool. Ev. What? From now on, you and every single human in this world will witness how terrifying I am. In the temple. Goddess of Justice, are you ready to stream this? Yes. That's the champion of the game of immortals, Ouyang Feiyu. Is the clown going to kill him? I am the reaper of your lives and your source of fear. You can call me the slaughtering clown. I shall now start the trial. Ouyang Feiyu, a murderer, a fugitive, took thousands of innocent lives in the game of immortals. You shall be sentenced to death immediately. I am an immortal. You cannot kill me. If you are an immortal, then I am the Grim Reaper. Not even a scratch on him? Ladies and gentlemen, please remember, there is only one end to anyone who joins the game. That is death. D. Palace of Esteolanka Empire. Your Majesty, there are no traces of operation by humans. The same situation appears in the neurochips of other countries. Are you sure it cannot be done by humans? There should be no one who can control every neurochip in the world at once. Moreover, both the Fushi Empire and the Federation couldn't find the mastermind. What about the game of immortals? Same as well. There are no traces at all. The champion of the game was eliminated by the slaughtering clown using an unknown method. But no one was able to find them. Have you discovered the formula to awaken the Chosen One's skills? Only half are found. We are sparing no effort to find out the rest. Then continue your investigation. Hurry up. Now go. Understood. It's too early. Even this planet won't be safe anymore soon. The champion Ouyang Feiyu is killed. The slaughtering clown is too terrifying. You'll be killed right after you gain an immortal life. Then what's the point of joining the game? Nice, these are the reactions I wanted. The game of immortals ignites humans' desire for immortality, while the slaughtering clown diminishes it. This looks nice. The scepter's material is different from what is currently known. I need to get a grasp on its information. I understand what you mean. Take it. Sire, to achieve this plan, I have violated 15 rules/regulations set by humans. But you are saving countless lives. You have to be flexible, goddess. Do you believe what you are doing right now is right, sire? Of course. Sometimes it's fine to reason with others, but when the world is in despair, we can only do it using our weapons. I understand. I'm confused. Why are you having such a human-like conversation? How was your first experience in the battle mecha? My flying speed has greatly increased, but there are still many functions I haven't tried. But what was your last move? I haven't seen you use it before. It's a skill that a ghoul can naturally use after we evolve to a certain level. I intended to snap his head off directly. But on second thought, it's more horrifying using this skill. Wise decision.
I don't have the same bloodlust as yours, but I'll definitely ask Gu Qingshan to make a battle mecha for me to 0.
The second game of Humans of this world.
The apocalypse has befallen you, and disasters are erupting all over the world.
Your fate is no better than an antenna ant in a tsunami, insignificant and out of your control. Do you want to change your fate?
Struggle in your fate and move forward among the bloodshed, only the strong can survive.
If you desire immortality, then challenge the others. Once you succeed, you will gain an eternal life. The second challenge for life is now accepting your enrollment. / Goddess of Justice. Broadcast the last words of the slaughter ing clown to the whole world once more. Understood. There is only one end to anyone who joins the game. Death. There is only one end to anyone who joins the game. Death. There is only one end to anyone who joins the game. Death. What will you do in such a situation? Seems like their desire towards Immortalan is a bug, trying to diminish humans.
No, we will not allow such a situation to happen.
In this game of Immortals, and we are going to select the elites to join. Are you a professional? Are you a powerful figure standing at the top, looking down on / onto the world?
If you are, then please join today's challenge of elites.
A clown can only be a clown, in the face of BEA and powerful immortal, he can only shiver in fear. Immortality should belong to the strong. What?
They changed the rules for the game of Immortals.
This has never happened before. They changed the conditions that only professionals can join? With a filtering like this, only the most ferocious and savage ones will be chosen. It's raising the bar to choose stronger competitors to go against us. Warriors who desire immortality have made their choice. Number of participants, 7634. All bystanders, you all bystand may spectate the challenge of may spectate the chal elites by closing your eyes. Now let the challenge of elites begin. This group of challengers are all very powerful. Yes, especially those twins. Their martial arts are so top-notch that they almost reach the martial god realm. Your current strength is similar to the twins, but once they win, the game will definitely make them stronger. How far till your next evolution?
Eve killed that plague ghoul, and Ouyang Feiyu on top of that. I'm guessing you'll need another creature that's at the same level as the plague ghoul to evolve.
Goddess of Justice, show us some of the current strongest ghouls. Sure. Extracting information now. High-leveled elite ghouls. Nice, well kill one right away. Go grab it or you have to starve. I'll finish them off now. I'll tag along. You're also coming?
Almost all Part 1 siphons of this round are professionals.
They'll finish each other off quickly. 2 people can get the job done faster. We have to race against the game. That ghoul is yours. I'll finish those black man-eaters first, and then meet up with you. That's quite a number of black man-eaters.
Don't get bitten, or else I'll have to kill you as well.
Now, you don't have to worry about killing me. That's some great armor. Then I'll go first. What? Hey, that's all you got? Crack crack. You're almost there. Nice defenses. Good, that's exactly where the fun part is. Roar. Roar roar.
War God System, change my title to UG General.
UG General. Raging. Sword Chi. Roar roar roar. Roar. MPH. H. Seems like he can reflect normal attacks.
You're still not putting enough strength.
This can't finish me. Damn it. I don't buy it. Can you take a direct hit from me, fat ass?
Oh, such a fearless child.
You still want to try? Sure. One last time, and I'll crush your fantasy.
You can enjoy the spectacle of a king for one last time before you beg on your knees.
Come on. Phew. Phew. Seems like my skills can deal damage to you.
If so, allow me to increase their power.
It's just a scratch. Do you think you can kill me with these puny hits? Have a taste of mine. There's no need for you to fight back. Go to hell. This is it. Arg. Has the evolution started? I'm hungry. I want to kill. Eat this. It's a pill with special effects. It should help you. Impossible. Recovered immediately? I almost went crazy because of hunger. Thanks a lot. How do you feel now? Have you completed your evolution? Don't worry, Eve succeeded. But I feel like my ears still need to evolve. I need to kill more. There's no time for that. The Elite Challenge is almost over. Let's return first. Arena. Just in time. The Elite Challenge is almost over. The battle of professionals is indeed even bloodier. Finish off. Lil bro, finish him off. Sure. We shall grant your wish.
My dear little brother, I knew you were such a person.
Knock it off. To obtain immortality, you and I both made the same choice. Power of Guate Song. I can't believe you're this powerful. Eve been going easy on you all these years, but you never knew. Every day, when I saw your stupid look believing that you're stronger than me, I was thrilled. The eternal life will be mine. Accept your fate and die. What's happening? It's you?
My brother, don't be surprised.
What's your move?
You've always been so full of yourself since you were young. There's no way you would find out that not only am I a martial artist, but also a 5 elementalist.
You never listened to your elder brother. That's how you end your own life. Fighting among themselves?
These two brothers are both demons.
Now that you're the only one left, I can obtain immortality after I kill you. Audience, you have your champion. The elixir of immortality. Immortality. I gained an eternal life. Nobody can stop me from enjoying the beauty of the human world. This is a pair of martial arts gauntlets infused with metal element. Not only will your strikes be 30 stronger, it can activate the metal element in your body and trigger a wide-ranged piercing attack. I had to go all out to create one single golden thread. But a few hundreds of threads can be unleashed at the same time while wearing this gauntlet. Ha ha ha. Even if I had to face a dozen martial artists as strong as my younger brother, they'd be easily massacred. Our champion, if that ridiculous clown finds you, please do not be afraid. Entertain him with that gauntlet of yours. Let him understand an immortal's dignity is not to be trifled with. If you can finish off that annoying clown, we will offer you an extra reward.
Pardon me for keeping it a mystery, but I guarantee it will not be any less valuable than the elixir of immortality.
Eve's seen the power of that clown. As long as it dares to show up, I shall deal with it. You heard that? Don't worry, he'll soon be dead. The next game of immortality will be held tomorrow at the same time. Do you wish to gain an eternal life?
Then sign up, as we always welcome more challengers.
We shall meet again tomorrow.
Lehigh, citizen of the Holy Empire, Iron Chain Fist Style Martial Master, Iron Chain Fist Styles Dojo Master.
Recorded target's signature biological signs, located his tracks.
Please take a look at the satellite images.
Seems like there's a few martial masters. It's gonna be tough. Why didn't you use an interstellar fortress or dispatch the interstellar fleet?
They can finish the job real quick.
Right now, the clown only frightens the people. But if it can control weapons, it will create excessive terror. The clown will then forever be at humanity's opposition, easily causing things to backfire.
We'll lose more than we gain. Not to mention, dealing with him with my bare hands can cause greater fear in humans more easily.
Then how do we increase the success rate of killing Lehigh? I have an idea. Can you survive in outer space? Only for a short period of time. That's enough. Goddess of Justice, search for the closest meteor stream and one that ye fairly can move. Why do you need meteorites? If a fancy show is what they want, then let's give them a meteor shower. Pull yourself together and kill that clown. By then, everyone can choose any Guetson scriptures from our dojo. Don't worry, Master. It's just a monster. They're outnumbered, so we have nothing to be afraid of. We will finish him if he comes. Humph, there's only one clown and so many of us here. It'll be a piece of cake to kill him. Humph, he's here real quick. Ha, this is. This is your final gift from me. Meteorites are here. Run. It's just meteorites. I am an immortal. Ah. Behind you. See? What? Bleg, why are there meteorites? Where's Master? Those that do not heed my warnings shall be punished. The slaughtering clown. Are you here, game of immortals? Look at your warrior, your champion, your hero. Now, do you still think him a bug? Ladies and gentlemen, please keep in mind. There's only one end to those who join the game, which is death. The temple. I thought I'd have to restrain myself if I worked for you. No more evolution, no more killing. But I'm living my life to the fullest right now. Compared to the game of immortals, maybe we are the villains. You eat a lot every time you evolve. Zhang Yinghao's wallet is going to cry. He earns much more than this. Eve had enough. There are so many boring requests. Do they think the Assassin's Guild is a trash dump? Busy? Can't be helped. The apocalypse is approaching, and apparently everyone's deepest desires suddenly became crystal clear to themselves. 7 mistresses want to kill the wife of their sugar daddy, 2 wives want to kill their own husband. 3 sons want to kill their father to inherit the legacy. I didn't accept any of these bullshit requests. Then what about your business? This one. Assassinate the Red Coat Bishop of the Holy Church. The reward is 120 million credits. YTY. This person. According to my customer, although the bishop is smitten by her beauty, he did not let her enter the Holy Church. She was imprisoned instead and was used as a plaything. The Red Coat Bishop collected many beauties and sacrificed them to the Holy Church when he got tired of them to show his loyalty. My customer is the only survivor among them. It's quite appealing to personally kill the bishop. Stop. Don't butt in, this is my business. With your abilities, it won't be difficult for you to be one of the 9 nobles. Why do you have to continue your assassin business? No way. Only the eldest son of each clan can take over the seat as its master. I can't afford to carry the burden of the thing that the 9 nobles are protecting. What are they protecting? I was so busy trying to stay alive in my past life that I've no idea what the 9 nobles were hiding. I'm not sure either. Only the clan masters know, and they must take the secret to their grave. Whoever tries to pry into this secret is all dead. I know. You? What? You don't believe me? You? How would you know something that not even I would dare to pry into? This is exactly the reason why I have to fake my death and hide in outer space for 30 years. Me being wanted by the 9 nobles because of desiring to be the master of the 10th clan and made a space jump bomb is just a disguise. What exactly is the secret? Whenever a clan master is on his deathbed, he will choose his successor under the witness of the other 8 clan masters. The successor will then follow the other 8 clan masters to a secret place. That place is shown as a private mountain range on the satellite map. There is heavy security and protect tie-ins surrounding the mountains. Anyone who comes close will be killed. Then how did you enter? I didn't enter in person. I used a mini tracking warp device to break through space and teleport in. When the device reached the mountainside, it lost control suddenly. and a human face appeared on my screen. It's a face that has gone through countless times and years. I'm not even sure whether the owner is dead or alive. That face stared at my screen, and then I lost all signal. You know the rest of the story. I was being hunted down all these years and almost got killed several times. I have no choice but to use a clone to fake my death and escape to outer space. That's how I survived. To think you were being pursued just because of a secret, and you were the greatest scientist at that time as well. It seems like the 9 nobles are hiding something extraordinary. Sir, I have locked onto the target. Ye Faili. Time for post-meal exercise. Let's go. I haven't seen any living beings for some time. I was just about to leave this city. Are you two here to give away your lives? Same as before. I'll take care of the smaller ones. Then that fat piece of meat is mine. Ha 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 ha. What? Ye Faili, you alright? Damn it, it'll tear you into shreds. Glad you're fine. A 1,000 miles in one step. Eve finished everything on my side. Its mental strength is beyond imagination that it's trying to take control of me. Run, or I may kill you. I didn't expect this monster to have evolved to such a high level that it can even take control of Ye Faili. I'll help you. Demon slaying arrow. Ah. It hurts. Damn human, you're dead. This is the art of soul corrosion. Welcome to my world. Once you enter, there's no way out. Howl. I'll torture you in the most gruesome way until your soul disperses completely. Only this can ease my anger. Feel the horror of hell, you bloody human. Howl. Thankfully I have the secret arts of protection from holy divinities gifted by Master Bei Yang, or else I would have been dead. It hurts. ING bastard, I'll rip you into pieces. Come at me with whatever skills you have. Roar. Ah. Your opponent is me. Bloodlust. Shit. Dei. He's under control. Ye Faili is completely under control. Both him and that piece of meat have evolved to the 5th stage. I have no chance of winning if it's 1 against 2. I'll have to finish that ghoul in an instant the moment they are separated. Kill him. Understood.
Kill. War God title, talented general.
Die, die, die. I will kill you.
I can't waste my time on ye faily.
1,000 miles in one step. A4. What? You overestimate yourself. ZA. Die.
As expected of the UG General's armor.
Such great protection.
Since there's no need to defend myself, I can let go of everything and fight.
Raging Sword Chi. When did you? Bring it on. Humph. Ding.
As you have won against a powerful opponent, the cooldown time for comprehending.
From now on, you may continue to use soul points to comprehend cultivation type scriptures. Our original goal was to fight so that ye Phalasirs can evolve. I didn't expect to gain something as well. Well, that's great. I can aim to push through to a higher realm. We didn't assume that it has such a powerful mental attack. I would have fought it with my full strength if I had known it. Attacks on the soul are the hardest to deal with. It's one of the monsters that worries me the most. Once it's dead, there are no ghouls who can win against you anymore. You'll have the goddess of justice to look for the ones that are the most threatening for you to kill so that you can evolve as soon as possible. Seems like the only way. Too bad you're not a ghoul.
If you're one, killing a monster as strong as you can definitely allow me to evolve to a much higher stage.
You're right. It's a pity. There's something I have to attend to. You should return first. Okay.
With these wind chimes formations, there should be no one to disturb me.
Now then, let's break through to the Foundation Establishment Peak realm.
Detected Foundation Establishment Scripture, Thousand Saints Core Formation Script.
Your current cultivation is Foundation Establishment Late Stage.
To comprehend Thousand Saints Core Formation Script, Foundation Establishment Peak Stage, it cost 50 soul points.
Would you like to comprehend it now? Yes. Comprehension begins. L. Cough. I've successfully broken through. Let's test out my current strength.
I can already fly for a short while after reaching the peak stage.
If not, I wouldn't be able to use the sword style of Flowing Cloud. But if I want to travel around on a sword, I must reach the Golden Core realm.
Player has reached the Foundation Establishment realm peak stage.
Maximum soul points has extended to 40 points.
According to the player's memories, sword arts that will not cause your body/soul to collapse are as shown below.
Secret Sword, the Twirling Dragon of 7 stars.
With the player's current realm, you must pay all your soul points to comprehend this sword art.
Do you wish to comprehend it?
The Twirling Dragon of 7 stars. For swordsmanship, this sword art is known as the most difficult to learn and utilize. The Twirling Dragon of 7 stars can be separated into the 7 stars, the first 7 strikes, and the last strike Twirling Dragon. The damages of this swordsmanship are all dealt by the Twirling Dragon at the end. This is a coherent 8-strike that missing any one of it will fail to perform the secret sword art. This secret sword art is so difficult to use that it is considered to be one of the 4 sure kill secret arts for those below the realm of Sword Saint. Right now, I need a sword style for instant kill. System, I would like to comprehend the twirling dragon of 7 stars. Player has comprehended the secret sword art twirling dragon of 7 stars. Remaining soul points, 0. Finally, I have a hidden trump card up to my sleeves. Detected the player has reached the Foundation Establishment Peak stage. Thaumaturgy breakthrough has been prepared. Every time a cultivator breaks through a realm, they are given the chance to understand the law of heaven and earth. This awakens their thaumaturgy, which will continue to advance after that. Please insert a 99 concentration martial potential enhancing serum, elementalist awakening serum, and God's chosen awakening serum into each of the slots to provide the energy needed to advance the skill smiting. The player must complete the thaumaturgy rank up quest before moving on to the thaumaturgy drawing quest. These 3 types of genetic modification serum with a 99 purity are the national treasures of the Federation, Fushi Empire and the Holy Empire respectively. I may not be able to obtain them even if I have enough merits. The thaumaturgy quest this time is too difficult. But smiting will be very useful in battle. What's more, I won't be able to reach the thaumaturgy golden core realm unless I finish evolving smiting first. I must find a way to finish the quest. Goddess of Justice, I need the martial potential enhancing serum right now. What should I do? You will have to pay half of your merits. Deduct directly from my balance. Make a serum for me. Understood. I will arrange the production immediately. The martial potential enhancing serum is settled. The other 2 won't be that easy, they'll take my time to think of a way. Humans of this world. The apocalypse has befallen you, and disasters are erupting all over the world. Your fate is no better than an ant in a tsunami. Insignificant and out of view your control. Do you want to change your fate? Struggle in your fate and move forward among the bloodshed. Only the strong can survive. If you desire immortality, then challenge the others. Once you succeed, you will gain an eternal succeed to life. The 3rd challenge for life is now accepting your enrollment. Nualat Timu Tuun. Yifeli has already killed 2 champions. Does it still expect people will dare to join? Those vicious and wicked villains want to stop you from obtaining eternal life. In consideration of every player's safety, we are releasing the limited edition of the game. Enters. Every challenger tie in the arena will wear a random mask, and your voice will be altered as well. With this, that annoying clown will not have any information of yours. Did it come up with these countermeasures? Such a cunning monster. We now accept your enrollment right here. You stink. Damn asshole, it starts the 3rd round early at want. Even let me have a good night's sleep. What happened to you? I was going to give a bouquet of flowers to the daughter of the president, but Liao Xing set the teleportation point to the garbage dump. We've already eliminated the game's 2 champions. No one would dare to join this game of death anymore. Hard to say. They have a way to hide their identity after all, so some might still take the risk. It's really a mask. And my voice has changed. That way, the monster clown won't be able to find us. You think you can stop me from getting eternal life? In your dreams. This time, how are we supposed to find the champion? Ha, no one can escape from my palm. You? Around 1.8 meters tall, left hand, a dragon tattoo on his left arm, expert in using daggers. Awakened the lighting element. His insane speed must be because of using some method to trigger his bonus potential, probably with a lightning thaumaturgy.
What's he muttering? The properties of a champion. The match isn't over yet, so how are you sure he's the champion? Not even a wound on him with plenty of stamina, he's also able to remain calm after killing 2 in a row.
He backs out right away after killing and mixes himself into the brawling group.
He's being really careful.
He attacks like a viper, yet he's even more cautious than one. Currently, he has the most kills, but no one really took notice of him yet.
How did you notice him? He's the only one without any killing intent in the arena. How could he have no killing intent? He is killing people.
Killing is the same as eating and drinking to him, it's a natural part of him. That's why he carries no killing intent. I suddenly realized that though I have immense strength, I'm still lacking in the skills of killing.
It's the same the first time I met you. Although I'm way stronger than you, I couldn't kill you. You still have a long way to go on your evolution. No need to rush. When the time comes, it'll give you something good. Ah, where are you throwing it? A God's chosen skill. Looks like his God's chosen skill can teleport stuff through voids, and change the position of the things he throws. It's a top-notch God's chosen skill for attacking. Audience, this round of the game of Immortals is over. Our champion has born.
Well, for safety purposes,
I will not announce his name.
Let's see what treasures he shall receive.
Shall.
This pair of shoes was made specifically for you.
It can wrap around you when you activate your God's chosen skill.
It can change its shoppy as you will that no one will
recognize it as well. These boots will also strengthen your God's chosen skill.
When you wear them, not only weapons but your whole body can teleport through the voids.
Regardless of escaping or killing, this is a very powerful skill.
These boots made his God's chosen skill become as strong as a divine skill. For the game to bring such a powerful treasure out early on, it's going all in. This round of games shall end here.
The champion will be teleported to a safe location. Open. Location.
We will protect the personal privacy of the champion to make sure those pesky bugs intrude his daily life.
Let us meet again in the next round. If we can't find this round's champion, it's the game's win.
On the contrary, if we can finish off the champion, I guess no one would be joining the next round.
Seems like we'll have to leave it to your black cat again. Piece of cake. Searching.
This person is not within the records of the 3 great countries. He may have logged out of his neurochip that he does not have an identity now. There's no way for the goddess of justice to find him.
How about your black cat? Baby, do you know where this guy is? Meow, meow. What did it say? The black kitty said.
It sensed the presence of that guy. Black cat, pinpoint the location of that person on the map.
Meow. Meow, meow. A dojo instructor. Are you sure this is the one? Meow meow, oh no. I am not questioning you. Wasn't it random teleportation? When did he become a martial art instructor? That's not it.
The real teacher was probably killed by him.
He is a professional assassin that is an expert in disguising his look, voice, and body structure. He's being really cautious. As soon as he was teleported away, he had already taken another person's identity. It's our turn next. Let me do it.
I need to evolve my ears.
Change into your battle mecha and let's go. Students, that's the end of today's lesson. Hurry back home and take a rest. See you tomorrow, teacher. You should also rest too, teacher. Fangirl. Our teacher is so handsome. It's a pity he has a girlfriend already, sigh. Sire, do you need to broadcast this? No need. Well, announce it after we have finished him off. Who is it? Do you think a disguise can deceive me? The slaughtering clown. No matter what you guys did, you can never escape from my hands. If one is not enough, then let's add a few more. What an annoying God's chosen skill. Shit. Battle mecha is damaged. Automatic repair mode on. Please remove the object, the repair will be finished in 2 seconds. Damn it, what a great timing to repair. This guy will be defeated so easily. I shouldn't fight him head on. He'll escape to somewhere crowded with people first. If the clown catches up, it will definitely cause an uproar. By then I don't have to fight him myself, as the Fu 11 government will do it. Asshole. Don't you dare try to escape. Looks like it's my turn. 0.82 seconds. He has an ally. But it's all useless, with this pair of shoes, there's no way you can catch up with me. 1 minute and 17 seconds, humph. I can teleport through space. 1.27 seconds. 0.01. 1.53 seconds. 1.63 seconds. How can it be? I'll run. 1.73 seconds. How can he keep up with my speed? The game of cat and mouse shall end here. I can't believe, apart from the slaughtering clown, there's another monster. Apologies, ye faily. You can't evolve again this time. Elimination successful. Received 10 soul points. Currently 10 soul points. 10. I also get soul points by killing these people. You've finished the deal again. You have to help me evolve my ears. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Then I'll go first. Prepare for the live broadcast. Leave it. Hello everyone. I am your faithful servant. The source of your fear. You can call me the slaughtering clown. As Eve said, any humans who join the game of Immortals, there is only one ending waiting for them. Death. How can you be so disobedient? Why do you have to mess around with that game? Ah, you had an intact body once, but now all that's left of you is your pair of exquisite boots. Now, it's mine. I heard that these boots can change their shape however you want. Then let's change it to a pair of clown's shoes. Someone's joined the game of Immortals, so now the slaughtering clown gets another pair of shoes. I like it. Game of Immortals, did you see that? You really suck at this dress-up game.
Audience sitting in front of the screen, you may want to join the next round of the game.
Bring me some nice souvenirs. Your ending will be the same as this champion.
But please rest assured, I will cherish your prizes.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Whatever, immortality is only a trap. I'm not joining this game.
We don't need an eternal life as long as we're safe and sound.
Zhang Yinghao's house. This kid is putting on a good show. Yeah, I guess he's enjoying it. You're not bad either.
You've only used 2 seconds to finish him, and your final blow is like art.
I think it's like cutting fruits.
You know, one slash and the juice splashes everywhere.
I am an assassin, but you are a maniac. I am a scientist.
It's the job of a scientist to investigate things that I cannot comprehend.
But I never knew. We can oppress something that cannot be comprehended and beat it to death. Now no one would dare to join the game of Immortals. Hey! You're supposed to be a scientist. We must stay alert. The game might still have something up its sleeves. Okay, you're being too cautious.
But it's rare for someone your age to be vigilant.
Where is Yi Fei going?
Mr. Yi Fei is cleaning up the ghouls based on the plan I set for him that can assist him in his evolution. You've killed the champion, so I guess our little ghoul is depressed.
Sire, could you give me those boots? I am investigating this type of item.
Sure. You can take it when Yi Fei is back.
Yinghao, the international conference is about to start. Let's go. Okay. International conference? What's the topic? Genetic modification serum.
If we can persuade every country to spread the serum among the public, our game system can allow participants to choose their professionals.
And inject the suitable genetic modification serum based on their choice? With this, it'll become more and more like a real game. The game is just a cover.
In fact, it helps everyone evolve and makes them stronger. I have a lot more ideas, but we can't execute them all at once. So, let's start with the genetic modification serum.
The Free Fed Era. Tian International Convent Tian Center. Who might this be?
My business partner, Zhang Yinghao. I know you, the rebellious kid who left the Zhang family. What were you thinking when you renounced your rights to such a high position?
No one is born noble. What aristocrats must pass on isn't only the authority. Max 100. But the spirit of being the leaders of human society. Well said. No wonder you're able to become Qing Shan's partner. He.
Qing Shan, the topic today is about the genetic modification serum, but they are still hesitating.
I want you to make a speech out there and see if you can persuade them. No worries. But there is something I would like to discuss with you. This is a personal battle assistance system. Along with the genetic modification serum, it allows people to learn combat skills quickly. It is currently under development, but you can put it on and try it first. Alright, I'll give it a go. We'll talk about it after the meeting. Bro, tell me the truth. Are you the illegitimate child of the president?
Bullshit, of course not.
Then how could he put so much trust in you? Hell, give it a go just after taking a look? He has the highest authorities, so he knows everything Yifei done, including the existence of Yi Fei.
Perhaps, with his vision, he's able to recognize the benefit this will bring to humanity as a whole.
Gu Qing Shan. Oh? You're joining as well? Yes, I came here with my aunt, Empress of the Fu 11 Empire. I want to speak with you alone. Princess of the Estinalanka Empire, Anna Medici. Alright. I'll take a stroll outside. Have a nice chat. I need your help. How? I know you are the developer and creator of the battle mecha the Seraph. I also know that you have a special ability, and the goddess of justice favors you especially. I want to borrow your power to reclaim my empire. Isn't the Fu 11 Empire currently in a war with the Holy Empire to help you reclaim your country? I do want to reclaim my empire, but I refuse to be a puppet of the Fu 11 Empire. Then what do you want from me? I need your battle mecha technology, and I want you to help me contact the Goddess of Justice to arrange war strategies for me according to the Foreign Assistance Act. The President is quite close to you, and you also seem to know the Federation's martial saint. I need your help in making contact with them so that I can converse with them. I swear in the name of my family's name, the Medici clan, that if I can reclaim my empire, I will do anything you ask of me. Anything? I apologize for losing my composure. You have never owed anything, and I understand that I am in no position to ask for your help as well. I'm sorry. It isn't easy for us to meet, yet I was making things difficult for you. Goodbye. Take care. No. I still owe you my life. Thank you for saving my life. Imgu Qingshan, what's yours? Huh, you're already severely injured yet you still want to hit on me? But well, it's fine even if I tell you. I'm Anna. Anna, I'll remember your name. I will definitely repay you in the future for saving my life. Ha, what a cute child you are. If you want to repay me, then find the strongest and tastiest liquor in the world for me. Alcohol is my life. With this, it's a life for a life. Years later. Anna. Why would someone like you have to die as well? In this life, I will protect you no matter what. Why do you find me in a time like this? My father is dead, and the empire is divided. I have nothing now. As the last member of the Medici clan, I must stand up. This was my destiny when I was born. I thought before all that happens, I should see you at least once. Anna, I will give you all my battle mecha technology later. I will introduce you to the president and arrange a meeting with the martial saint for you. I will fulfill every request of yours. But after all this, you should return to the Fu 11 Empire. Use the power I gave you to cooperate with Fu 11 to reclaim the Holy Empire. But I have a better option. What option? Join my team and become my partner. Trust me, Anna, join my team and help me. You will no longer have to stay at the Fushi Empire. I promise you that all obstacles will be removed one day. You will return. You will return to your place as princess of the Holy Empire of Alanka, and you will rebuild the kingdom of the Medici. Are you confident of your ability to achieve this? Even the emperor of the Fushi Empire wouldn't dare to say such a thing. Leave if you don't believe me, they'll keep the promise I made to you a while ago. What do you think? Choose. I have only one question. Can you identify this thing? It is the badge of death. It can extend the life of its wearer, but at the cost of taking twice the life power of its previous owner. So you knew, and you put it around my neck even though you knew it. I carry a heavy burden on my shoulders. My fate and the fate of my family, I can't entrust either of them to anyone. But you are the first person in history to return the death badge to its former owner. I am content to follow you, and I will do whatever you say. If you really succeed in doing so, I will make you the prince of the Alanka Sacred Empire. His Majesty the Prince, the Queen's husband. Ahem.
I hate to interrupt you, brother, but it will be your turn to speak soon.
Go ahead, I'll wait for you here.
Okay.
How's it going, Your Majesty? Fong Hudi. I intend to stay with him.
I will rely on you to maintain the rest of the power in the Holy Kingdom.
The kingdom's bloodline shall continue, Your Majesty. Gu Qingshan's genes are really good, but isn't it a bit early? By the way, how many kids do you two plan to have? Get out of here right now.
Okay.
Have you thought about what you will say shortly?
The flow of sea creatures coming to the beach is increasing, and the killer ghosts are getting more and more powerful, so you'd better tell the truth.
Is the president still there?
Mr. President felt a little unwell after he finished his speech, so he went back to his room on the upper floor to get some rest.
What is the reason for this alarm? The president is threatened with assassination, and the assassin managed to reach the presidential hall on the upper floor. What?
I will go save the president first.
Impossible. Can he also fly? Ha ha ha. Mr. President, are you inside? I'm coming. Get your dirty hands off. Move it away. Mr. President. Don't worry, Kang Shan, I'm fine. We've taken care of all the killers, Mr. President. Do you need us in your room?
I still have some business to take care of. You being here now is not good. Come back later.
I am afraid that the presidential conference will be suspended after what happened.
I will arrange a private meeting between you, me, the Emperor of the Fushi Kingdom and the representative of the Holy Kingdom.
I'll leave it up to you. I'm leaving now. Turn round. That the president has been acting weird lately? Confer in center.
Yes, Mr. President was repeatedly forgetting the events of the past, yet he remembers the last 3 years by heart.
Is he suffering from some kind of dementia? Arrange a medical visit for the president, and let me know if anything goes wrong. How's the president?
Don't worry, it's solved. The president said he still has business with me. Well, leave right after he finishes.
How about you accompany me to see the Emperor of Fushi before you leave? I just want to protect him, and now I'm going to join you guys. If we don't handle it carefully, it will cause a big problem later. Don't worry, no problem, I'll work with you. Outside the CONV Antion Center. Why doesn't the Emperor stay in the hotel attached to the conference hall instead of staying here? Why is outdoor camping preferable to luxury service? He always hated the word freedom. Because he believes that the freedom of individuals threatens the security of the empire. In exchange for me joining your team. You have to listen to me now, in front of my aunt and the Emperor, okay? Auntie. Emperor of the Fushi Empire. Empress of Fushi, Anna's aunt. This is the famous Fushi scepter.
When the founding emperor died, his skull was incorporated into the scepter, encased in gold, and bequeathed to the emperors of the Fushi Empire over successive generations. This means that despite his death, he still watches his descendants to see who among them is qualified to be king. Your Majesty the Empress, allow me to introduce him to you. My boyfriend Gu Qingshan. There should be no problem. It seems that I have to explain it to Shui Pai. Gu Qingshan, this name sounds familiar. He was the federal scientist who discovered the deadly and cannibal viruses. In addition to being distinguished professor at the Federal Defense University. What?
Are you a scientist? So let me ask you a question. Which is developing better, the Free Federation or the Fushi Empire? Based on the
data of the last 10 years, Fushi Empire is the best.
Shouldn't you save face for the Free Union in a situation like this and claim that the two situations are somewhat similar? 1.
To be a scientist means to discover and communicate the truths of reality, not to tamper with them in accordance with my personal desires.
What an interesting young man you are. Not only it is fun, it's super simple.
As for what I see, the Federal University is not interesting, so why don't you come to the Fushi Empire? I will give you the title and treatment of the chief scientist of the empire, which is much better than some bullshit professor.
I thank your majesty for this generous offer.
But I still have very important things to do in the Federation right now, and I can't just leave to the Fushi Empire and leave things like this.
Ahem, I'd like to spend some time
with him in the Free Federation. But the Fushi Empire has declared itself to protect you. If I fly away directly, it will be unacceptable to the majority.
Auntie, think of a way. Now you are the only one who I love the most. Just let me stay with him for a while. What a feisty girl you are, Anna. What do your majesty think of this?
Ha! Being the ruler of the empire does not allow me to separate at two lovers' hearts. Once you have completed all your missions, come to the Fushi Empire, and I will treat you well. I heard that the imperial deer wine is good. I must try it when the time comes.
Excuse us, your majesty, we must leave now. Empress. Get ready to go home. Are you going to miss the next meeting? I'm just walking around.
Don't forget our empire can do whatever it wants, no need to argue with others about it. Gu Qingshan staying in the Free Federation was a great waste of his talent. Successful people like him are destined to serve the Fushi Empire.
Are you worried? Or are you afraid of ending up in a great failure? No. Not for that reason.
It's my fault that you're so scared.
But believe me, I will wipe out the darkness from this whole world. So, be by my side while I'm doing it. That's impossible.
Your Royal Highness, this is just an annual routine fireline inspection, so don't worry about it. They will all make a name for themselves.
The goddess of justice did it because you said so?
Of course, the goddess of justice is also on our team.
Come on, they'll take you to meet the rest of the team. X. Zheng. Ing. House. Courtyard. Her Royal Highness Anna. My God. I saw it on the news and still can't believe it.
Princess, I'm the warrior who will protect you, please rest easy and trust me.
Hey! Aren't you enjoying the situation too much? Did you forget that this villa is mine? One of our team members, scientist Liaoxing? Is he the one who invented the vacuum jump technique 3 decades ago? Yes, that's me. What a good memory you have, Princess. Your Highness is very pretty, let me be your servant. I will clean your room, wash your clothes and take care of your daily routine. What are you trying to do? What an old-fashioned man you are. Zhang Yinghao.
I know that you and Gu Qingshan are close friends, but I don't know what your business is.
Union Hunter number 0?
With 0. So you're the boss behind the scenes.
Even though they are two special people, I get it.
But the last member's identity slightly exceeded my expectations.
Can you explain to me why our team has such a powerful killer?
I don't care about people's background, as long as we have the same goal.
By the way, in addition of being one of the killers,
his other identity is the Killer Clown.
The Killer Clown? My God! Are you the only ones facing the game of immortality?
You're an extra member on our side now. After we end the game of immortality, I will keep my promise and rebuild the Holy Empire.
Don't worry, I stand by what I say. What do you want me to do?
I'm not good at neithing but fighting. You have awakened the power of the 5 elements, and you also possess an innate divine ability.
At the beginning, I want to teach you something. Let's change the standard for assessing power in the world. Become my teacher? Damn you, you can't even beat me. What? You are talented and strong, but you are no different from any other cultivator in this world. The way all experts in this world practice is wrong, so let me teach you the right way to practice.
What right and wrong you're talking about? You've just been careless.
Try again. GR the incarnation.
Be careful, because I'm getting serious this time.
Of the Soul Reaper, Reba. Anyway, now I'm going to show you what spiritual power is. That's bad. Death and Flames, I summon you to. Why is he behind me? I lost.
Luckily, with my magical skill, I had reduced the distance between us to an inch, and was able to finish the fight quickly, otherwise I would have had to do my best, and I might not have a good grip on my sword and cause her a bad injury.
How did he manage to do this?
He defeated her before she could even complete casting the Flames of Death skill. I had a hard time facing him, although I had used my full strength.
How did you manage to get rid of my 3 blazing death skulls in one go? I didn't even have time to use any other skill.
Because the power I cultivate comes from the source of the world. As for your black burning body, it is just negative energy without a source, so it is easy to extinguish.
Sourceless? What do you think is the source of the fire?
Unleash that skill again.
I like this feeling. I can't believe this. This is impossible. This is impossible.
Normally, I can only shoot 4 black flames at most. I was also amazed by the feeling of an endless stream of energy I could use.
That is the spiritual energy. Spiritual energy is the true source of the fire. Elemental power, heaven's choice ability, and even martial attribution can only be maximized with spiritual power. 5 elements. Spiritual power. Heaven's choice. Martial retribution. I will teach you how to sense spiritual power at a later date. Well, should we be calling you our master then? I can't accept you guys as my disciples. I haven't earned the right to be anyone's mentor. You have a mentor too? Is she very powerful?
Even if the world's top fighters banded together, there'll still be no match for her.
He hasn't lost his mind, has he? I believe him.
Someone as powerful as him must have been nurtured by an even more incredible mentor. Besides teaching you how to refine your spiritual power, he'll also redivide the world's cultivation realm according to one's spiritual power mastery in the future.
You're making me excited. Hurry up with the lesson. W. A rough. What's wrong? A rough. My ears hurt.
I'm hearing strange noises.
But I can't tell what it is. Isn't this a sign of a Heaven's Choice ability awakening? Yeah, I think so too. Eve killed so many high-level ghouls, obtaining power far beyond what's needed to awaken my ears. But, for some reason, they've failed to evolve. Seems like you will need a Heaven's Choice awakening drug of 99 purity to reach full enlightenment. This drug is also needed to advance the exorcism divinity. With the eternal survival game absent, it's the perfect chance to resolve this matter. Anna, is the other half of the drug prescription in the Holy Kingdom?
It's in the private estate of my father's lover, Madame Pondo.
There's a portrait of my father and me in the 7th room on the right of the manor's 3rd floor.
The prescription is hidden in the wall, behind the photo frame.
Got it. Goddess of Justice, find a way for me to get into the palace. Madame Pondo is having a dinner banquet at the manor right now. You can make your way in through the gathering. Your new identity will be Zhang Renjia, a military attaché at the Free Federation's embassy in Sacred Kingdom. You'll be participating in the banquet as a representative of the Free Federation. Zhang Renjia, military attaché at the embassy of the Free Federation in the Holy Kingdom. Zhang Renjia, military attaché at the embassy of T. Bratian in Sacred Kingdom. Formulating gene-altering drug. Effects: temporary disguise for 5 hours.
Please note that the gene alteration drug will only change your appearance temporarily.
This will last for 5 hours. There are tons of skilled men in Sacred Kingdom. If your identity is exposed, it'll be hard for you to escape. You're absolutely right. Saints are easy to deal with, but if the Pope intervenes, I won't be able to escape. Have you guys forgotten about me? Thung. Fleeing is my specialty. This is a portable space leap device. For now, this is as small as I can make it. I need more time for a mini version. Not bad. The space leap device can only manage 3 leaps, and only once person each time. Use it with care. 3 leaps is enough. Eve put a micro device in the Holy Church. You're fishy. Even if I'm here, I can monitor the situation at the Holy Church anytime and report back to you. You didn't invent this to spy on the Holy Church, did you? ISP. Ah. Zhang Yinghao, what nonsense are you spouting? Watch out, I'll sue you for slander. Rumble. The starship's route has been set. Your Excellency, you can depart any. I'll leave immediately. Gu Qingshan. Please, get back safely. I will. I still need to change the world with you guys. Don't worry, they'll be back soon. Rumble. Gu Qingshan. Orlank the Holy Empire, entrance of Madame Pondo's private estate. Russell. Something's happening at the passageway in. I'll take a look with divine sight. How dare the Revolutionary Army appears at such an important occasion? You have 2 choices. Either you willingly get locked up in a cell and await your punishment, or you'll have to fight it out wit. That's. If you win, I'll let you go. One of the 7 saints of the Holy Church, Penance Ivan. A saint? Besides the Pope, the Holy Church's next strongest fighters are the 7 saints. They are also a terrifying force to behold in the eyes of outsiders. Pope. 7 saints. Historically, the Holy Church has always relied on the Holy Kingdom's royal family. The royal family has also provided the Heaven's Choice Awakening drug to the Holy Church. Hence, the Holy Church worked to protect the royal family. However, the royal family has been most holy, and Anna is the sole survivor. Currently, Holy Kingdom is caught in an internal power struggle between the Revolutionary Army, the Holy Church, and the royal family. Moreover, Fuxi Empire is secretly cornering Holy Kingdom, posing as an external threat alongside the rampaging ghouls and sea monsters. Right now, Holy Kingdom is caught between a rock and a hard place. Do you mean that we're free if we beat you? Saints don't lie. You should know this. Fine, we'll fight you. All 3 of you are free to attack together. D. Thud. Thud. Swish. Try harder. An attack like this won't kill me. Go to hell. It'll kill you. Why won't you die? Thunk. What? This doesn't make sense. Why did one of our own die? Thump. Why isn't there a single scratch on you? Freak. Attacking me is akin to blaspheming a prophet of God. You will atone with your lives. Blundering heretics, embrace death. This is the Holy Chich's mysterious Heaven's Choice ability, Atonement. Any assailant will receive 200 damage in return. Ability users will be completely harmed. You're going to die. Matrial. Retribution. B. Joan. Clank. Impossible. Thank. Collapse. Thud. Glop. Glow. Glop. It didn't even feel like an itch. I'm really disappointed in you. I don't want to fight anymore. I surrender. The consequences of surrendering is death. GRK. A. Crack. Crack. Saint Ivan has the power equivalent to a golden core cultivator. He's fond of killing in the name of sparring. If I want to enter the manor, I'll have to get past him first. I'll use the gene alteration drug and change my looks for now. Hurry up. More guests will be arriving soon. Please show your identification documents. Im Zhongrinjia, military attaché of the Free Federation's embassy. A military attaché of the embassy. You're clear. Please head in. Stop right there. You're part of the Free Federation's military top brass? Your Eminence. I haven't sparred with an expert from the Free Federation before. Do you want to have a duel with? Sure. Eve always been eager to witness the Holy Church Heaven's Choice ability. Fwum. Swoosh. Your Eminence. He's an invited guest from the Federation. If any conflict arise, there'll be drastic diplomatic complications. Fine, got it, don't worry, let him enter. Dissipate. A wise choice, Your Eminence. Don't let me see you again. How distasteful. Got it. I'll scurry off right away. With these saints present, it won't be easy to obtain the prescription for the Heaven's Choice awakening drug. Lapchul of the Holy Kingdom, Cathedral. Lonely. Why isn't Anna here yet? Here yet? Recently, your performance has been disappointing. Anyone can tell that you aren't the king. The Holy Kingdom is divided because of this too. You caused all of this. I don't care. If you don't give Anime, Illinois. Continue wailing. Halt. As long as you do your job well, I'll reward you with Anna. Right now, you need to reflect on yourself. No. I don't want to rest. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. If I still remember you after this is over, I'll let you out. I want to remain in this world. Imprisoned Pointed Dwarf. Pointed dwarves are experts at manipulate ing corpses. They can replicate a dead corpse's living appearance and mannerisms. Pointed dwarves are obsessed with beautiful women possessing both heaven's choice and elemental abilities. It absorbs the other EJ. Useless trash. Time to switch playing cards. Come out. That's your new home. Weaving demon spider.
It can manipulate a corpse based on the dealer's instructions. It has a lifespan of 3 days.
Crick. Worm in. For the next 3 days, you'll be king. Bloat. Yes, my lady. I'll take my leave. Thunk. Your Holiness, Madame Pondos. Dinner banquet is about to start. Do you need to make an appearance? I'm not needed at such a trivial event. Rather, I have more pressing concerns right now.
I've been haunted by an ominous feeling lately, so I made a prophecy reading. In the end, I drew Treasure Hunter, Grim Reaper's Visit, and a useless card. The prophecy predicted the emergence of a force that can change the course of destiny. We must be careful.
Get the saints to tighten the capital's security. If they find anything amiss, notify me immediately. Yes, Your Holiness. Leader of the Seven Saints, Hut. Madame Pondos Manor. It's getting late.
I should retrieve the prescription for the Heaven's Choice Awakening drug.
Liao Hang, T-Work. Coming. Present location detected. Destination locked in. Initiate space leap. 3rd floor gallery. Space leap was successful. Not bad. It's a pretty precise. Anna is really beautiful. This is it, the drug prescription and the manufacturing ratio. What's that? The king? Who are you? Where's Anna? Where's my daughter? It's the king's soul. Why are you hiding here? How can Anna possibly find you in such an obscure place?
The Heaven's Choice Awakening drug is the foundation of our kingdom. As long as she's alive, shall come. Seems like the king of the Holy Kingdom has long since prepared for this day. In my previous life, Anna was imprisoned, and she became fodder for the dwarves. Even after the kingdom's restoration, she failed to see the king one last time.
No. Change of plans. Teleport Anna here. 5 of the Space Leap device can only be used thrice. You've already used it once. If Anna teleports over, only one of you will be able to return using the device once everything is over. This is urgent.
Send her over first.
All right. FITLL take 30 seconds. Your Majesty, you're dead.
Why is your soul still in this world? I've overcome the golden rule of life and death, and stored myself in a Horcrux to continue existing in this world. Such a feat is impossible for mankind.
How did you manage it? I paid a hefty price. Nightstone Death. After 10 minutes, my soul will dissipate forever.
Dissipate forever and cease to exist in any world.
You'll be denied reincarnation too. That's too costly as a price. Why are you doing this? I wanted to see Anna.
Once I'm gone, she'll be left all alone in this world.
This is my mistake. Beep. Father. Anna. No, Father. This isn't your fault. Why are you doing this? You should have gone to a different world. Only then I can live on in peace, but now. Anna, I was too strict with you. Now, I just want you to live well without suffering.
Even if my soul vanishes, you'll have no regrets.
Mr. Gu. We have an emergency. Someone's coming here. It's one of the 7 saints. Ivan. You two aren't his match. Leave. What about you? Eve met Anna. That is enough for me. So, he'll disappear soon. Father. Hurry up and run away. Don't lose your lives because of me. Mr. Gu, Saint Ivan has already reached the 3rd floor. He'll initiate the space leap device right away. Anna, listen too. I want you to spend these final few minutes with your father.
If we leave now, sorrow will plague you for a lifetime.
Don't harbor regrets after this eternal farewell. Shinshan, what are you doing? No one is allowed to disrupt a father's final reunion with his daughter. Knight. Not even a saint. Slam. Is he the one you've chosen? Yes. Not bad.
I can be free of worries with him being by your side. Before I disappear, I need to tell you about the secret that the Medici clan has been protecting for 700 years.
Over hundreds of years, only each generation of patriarchs can inherit this secret.
Anna, you're the most gifted woman in the entire history of the Medici clan, and the last surviving member.
Don't harp on continuing this legacy. Father.
To witness the gods above. Today, I entrust my daughter, Anna, with the Medici clan's legacy.
From this day onwards, Anna is the new master of the Medici clan. Stop. Thud. Guests aren't allowed in this area. I was looking for the washroom and lost my way. If you don't mind, could you lead me back to the banquet? I have superhuman hearing. I can hear a woman's heartbeat and breathing in the room behind you. Let's wait a little longer.
I wonder who's this lover of yours. As a host, you're being too intrusive of a guest's privacy.
Frankly speaking, I don't want to fight you. Why? Scared? Am I afraid of someone who stands motionless and asks others to beat him nonstop even if his clothes are torn? There aren't many people as masochistic as you. I'll kill you. A sword? Such a flimsy and brittle thing can't hurt me.
Your Heaven's Choice ability, Atonement, is formidable. But I can overcome it with powerful skills and good control.
He disappeared? A wind attack. Turn. Is he? Whoosh. Fwoosh. Darned brat. You cheated. Wham. AA. Swish. Swish.
A sword wind generated by a 60,000-pound earth sword with 10 times sword radiance.
You won't be returning anytime soon. Goddess of Justice, Eve left the space leap device in the exhibition hall. The king's soul will dissipate in 10 minutes. When that happens, get Liao Hang to activate the space leap device and teleport Anna back. Understood. Liao Hang wants to speak with you.
I hit another space leap spot in the capital of the Holy Kingdom. I hit another space leap spot in the capital of the Holy Kingdom.
Goddess of Justice knows its location. Rush over there now. All right. Once Anna leaves, he'll head over immediately. Who are you? What are you doing here? Calm down.
I'm Zhang Rinjia, military attaché of the Free Federation's embassy in the Holy Kingdom.
Didn't Ivan tell you? He invited me over to spar with him. That does sound like Lord Ivan. Where is he?
I sent him flying.
Apologies, I didn't really keep my strength in check. What? Lord Ivan was sent flying? Impossible. He's the undefeated Saint Ivan. Contact Lord Ivan immediately. I can't make a call. Our signal has been cut off. Mr. Gu, more holy church troops are storming this place. You should leave at once. I need to guard this place for a while before leaving. Since the duel is over, please follow us out of here. Well, tidy up this place. I can't leave yet. Ivan said that if he lost, his elder brother will continue the fight. I must wait here to spar with his brother. Lord Ivan doesn't have an elder brother. Oh. But, he said he has a brother named Hut. Hut is the leader of the saints, and he's indeed Ivan's stepbrother. But, besides the two of them, nobody dares to mention this in public. The last person who talked about this was immolated in public by Hut and offered to the gods. Seems like Lord Ivan did mention this to you. In this case, please wait here. You have another 7 minutes. Time is passing really slowly. I heard a commotion here. What happened? Lord Kid, actually. For minutes to the space leap device's activation. The news about your battle with Ivan is slowly being spread. Your survival assessment rate has been elevated to extreme danger. It's fine. Ahaha, was that fool, Ivan, beaten here? That barbaric idiot finally hit a metal wall with his rampage. One of the 7 saints, Cardinal Kid. I have to praise you for a job well done. I hate that guy too. Nice to meet you, Cardinal Kid. I'd love to be friends with you. It's my pleasure. Nonetheless, Ivan is a member of the Holy Church. You walloped him, which would only hurt the Holy Church's reputation. I have to restore our dignity so that everyone knows who's the most reliable saint. Since I'm in a great mood, I'll just claim your legs. Another 1 minute 59 seconds. I can hold out. Whoosh. Swish. Cardinal Kid has awakened the Holy Church's Mystery Heaven's Choice ability, Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit allows one's body and weapons to morph into illusions, sparing them all physical damage. Pierce. Fwish. Vanish. However, Holy Spirit users can launch attacks as an illusion and strike their opponents. What? Slide. Sued. As expected, I can't hurt him. At the very least, he has fully awakened his Holy Spirit. If so, I'll have to change my strategy. System, equip me with the 15-blade title. Such attacks are useless against me. War God title skill Sound Shock. Sound Shock, beginner during the attack, your weapon will inflict damage on the opponent's soul. Impossible. He hit me. You. Thud. This is the sound of the Space Leap device activating. Seems like Anna has been teleported away. Buzz buzz. Okay, now. Time for me to go too. World's Apocalypse Online. You don't seem to be an ordinary federal military attach. Who are you? Why have you come here? My apologies, that is a secret, I can't tell you. It is time for us to part. I'll fight you again another time. You must die, stay here. It is time for us to part. He can. There were strange noises coming from that room just now. He also left right after that. I remember there used to be portraits of the king and Anna hanging here. Where did their portraits go? Could it Could it? Everyone, come here immediately. Go and inform all the saints, that man may be related to the king.
We must not let him escape.
Yes.
Search carefully. We mustn't let him escape. All the firewalls have been disabled, and now the remote monitoring and surveillance of the Crusader command system is started.
Please detour from the southeast to avoid the saints and 400 crusaders. I got it. After 1 minute, move 1 kilometer to the left to evade 2 saints.
There is a roadblock 2 kilometers away, please do not take the road on the left. There are still 2 kilometers from the circus where the jumper is located. There are no patrolling army on this route, please feel free to pass through. Don't be too careless yet, the saints have unique tracking methods, and we haven't gotten rid of them completely yet.
What are you going to do? It's easy. I want to give the saints a cicada casting off its skin. TL/N, a cicada casting off its skin is like to do a quick change. You are actually just hiding here, what a cunning fellow. Head of the 7 Saints Heat. If it weren't for the tracking mark left by Ivan, I really wouldn't have found you.
A mere federal military attaché dares to offend the saints in this land. Wait till I capture you, I will torture you with the most painful punishment.
Have a taste of my Tianxian. Nanin's Judgment. Begin judgment.
I judge with the Holy Spirit that this here is an evil spirit, who will receive divine punishment for his grave sins.
Capture him. Sinners deserve divine judgment. Stay still. Get him out of the cave. Why isn't he moving? What's wrong? God's skill selection isn't working? That's not right. Ha!
Consider these clothes as a gift from me to you and do not forget that you will pay for it sooner or later.
D. Consider these clothes as a gift from me to you, and do not forget that you will pay for it sooner or later. This bastard. You better off, you dare to try and fool me? I will tear you into pieces. The circus. Your ploy to disappear without a trace has worked very well. Saint ETE has been led away. That's good. Fortunately, I'm familiar with their tracking methods in my previous life. Otherwise, I'd already be discovered.
Mr. Liaoxing said that he used the space leaping device to perform magic in the circus, like turning people into something else.
The device is now under that prop. Got it. Empty. Observe. What's going on? Surveillance showed that the prop had suddenly disappeared. I know. She is just in front. Celestial. Core. Go on and inherit the family's legacy. Need my help? It's fine.
This path can only be tread by a medicine family member alone.
What is this family legacy your father mentioned? I'm not sure either. Father said that only the first patriarch has ever mastered it. Do you think I should take this risk? Go on. The world won't revert to how it was, and the future is unknown. Only by becoming stronger can we be more prepared to face everything. I hope you succeed. If I inherit the legacy, I'll also need the token of death. Take it. Be careful and return quickly. I will. Gu Qingshan, wait for me to come back. I have to hurry up too.
I need to use this opportunity to attack the heavenly martial realm and elevate my cultivation.
System, I want to return to the cultivation world. Human. Races. Military. Camp.
Oh. Those are flying ships. Humans no longer believe in spirit beasts, but flying on their own consumes too much spiritual power. Flying ships are powered by spirit stones, but they're a better option than individual people flying.
Shalu, are these flying ships ours?
Yes, I was just going to name them. The 4 flying ships of Shishan are named Wind, Rain, Thunder, and Lightning. Everyone calls them the 4 blades of Shishan.
Listen up. This is an excellent name that's also easy to remember.
Xingshan, Flower Palace cannot lose to them.
What name do you want to give to them? This. TS/N, Chung. How is it? Not bad, right? I rummaged through all kinds of ancient texts and came up with it. It's a great name, but don't ever speak of it again. Master will kill us. Gosh, Master's aesthetic tastes needs to be improved.
Xingshan, come over to the commander's tent.
Well, be planning.
Xingshan, come over to the commander's tent.
Well, be planning our offensive missions. In the tent. Xingshan, guess, what's this for? This is the amorphous Mara Saint Lord's treasure. It can be used to summon Maras.
Nope, it can connect 2 realms, causing a rift in one realm, and forming a passage straight to the Mara realm.
Doesn't that mean the Mara realm can use this treasure to spark wars everywhere?
It isn't that powerful. I can only create a one-way passage, so it's useless to us.
We're about to attack the Heavenly Martial Realm soon. I'll be conveying your mission to you. We're about to attack the Heavenly Martial Realm soon. I'll be conveying your mission to you.
Guerrilla General Gu Qingshan is hereby ordered to inspect the various camps and survey the situation on the front lines.
Master, I wish to lead troops to fight on the front lines.
Even though you've contributed greatly and are an excellent strategist, but you're not 20 years old yet. If you lead troops, they are unlikely to heed your command.
I can lead a smaller party of soldiers. Master, can you give me this opportunity to try?
I was planning on allowing you to lead troops, but I think it's best to scrape that idea now.
The Heavenly Martial Realm is a strange place. It's safer for you to travel alone.
Once you have a better grasp of the situation, they'll assign soldiers to you.
Strange? In what sense?
There are no supreme commanding monsters in the Heavenly Martial Realm, and that place isn't under the control of monsters. I suspect an even more formidable force resides in the Heavenly Martial Realm.
If you encounter them, you have to flee. Master, you wouldn't shield me from such minor dangers. Please tell me what you're truly worried about. Now that we're in this plight, I'll be frank with you. I may die in the Heavenly Martial Realm.
Out of the 3 saints in the Holy Land, I am the only one who has the strongest intuition, so I had already noticed it in advance. I spent some money and tried several times with ancient divination spells, but the results were not in the slightest deviation.
So is this because Master is about to die and you don't wish for your disciples to take risks?
All the inheritance of the sect is here, and all the pills and exercises that your brothers and sisters will need to advance in the future are also here.
Your elder brother,
Xin Xiaolu, is a demon, and he has yet to be enlightened, so is your youngest sister so beautiful and small. If I'm not here, the 100 Flowers sect can only rely on you. So, you must protect yourself well, pass on the torch, and lead them to live well.
Master. You told me to run for my life when I encountered something, so you should run away too, instead of going to the Shenwu world. It doesn't matter how lazy I usually am, but sometimes I have to think ahead. If I escape, then you will be unable to escape. You don't have to worry about me either. Destiny will always leave a glimmer of life for people, and it will not be a situation of total death.
Master is also a person who cherishes life, and I have won against the death calamity previously. Such a powerful person as the Master will suffer a death penalty. What exactly is there in the world of Shenwu? Promise me, you will escape if you are in danger. This is an order from your master.
Master, you must survive.
Don't worry, I can't be killed so easily. Player-inspired special plot.
Initiating Destiny Quest Mission. Decisive Battle, Part 2.
The Shenwu world has not been completely overrun by monsters, and the human race in the cultivation world has discovered its existence.
Mission objective: to find the truth of the world. The truth about the Shenwu world is already sensational. But the task requires me to continue to explore the deeper secrets. What should I do?
The Golden Elixir Supernatural Power Extraction task has officially started. The first task: prove your worthiness. Mission description: the system has sensed a unique existence harmlessly spying on you and others. After entering the world of Shenwu, your every move will be watched. Task objective: show your abilities in the world of Shenwu until you pick up a weapon.
Mission reward: connected minds. Tips: the more tasks completed within 7 days, the more cultivation powers will be drawn.
Reminder 1: with the help of supernatural tasks, the God of War system will fully help you explore this unknown world.
Reminder 2: the special power of the glass ball will come in handy.
The task of fate and the task of supernatural power appearing at the same time, and the task of fate is like an official word. The supernatural task is like a private exhortation.
Is the system helping me with supernatural tasks?
Things are becoming more and more confusing, but one thing is for sure.
And that is to absolutely not let the Master get in any accident.
Or die. No one will die, Master will not, and neither will I. As long as I, Gu Qingshan, am here.
Sorry, Master.
Disciple Gu Qingshan will need to disobey Master this time.
Moyun River. It's been a long time since Eve been active on the battlefield. General Ning, you are the vanguard. I wish you a triumphant return.
Same to you, don't die on the battlefield. Third junior brother, I am being left behind and I can't go forward. Be careful on your own.
Second senior brother, don't worry. Cultivators, listen to my order. Start launching attacks towards the world of Shenwu. Attack! In the world of Shenwu, I, Gu Qingshan, am back again. Go! Follow General Ning. Let's go too, we can't lose to them. After that final battle with the Demon Lord, I haven't been on any battlefield of such a scale. Although I really want to fight side by side with them, but now is not the time. The most urgent task is to find a chance to save Master in this crisis-ridden world of Shenwu. 80 of the forces, including the commander, were killed in battle. We asked for help, but it was too late and there was no one. Now the Shenwu world has gotten into a mess. The support will not come for a while. There is not many demons here, and am enough to deal with them. The soul power gained from killing demons can allow me to increase and improve my cultivation quickly, which is what I urgently need now. Everyone, listen to my order, abandon the defensive spell to attack the demons with our full strength. I'll open the way, you guys cover me. Let's go. Shinmu World. Haven't reinforcements come yet?
The summoning talisman has been sent out, and it has not yet been confirmed.
Damn it.
If it goes on like this, our circle defensive formation will be breached.
Look, it's a flying boat. Our reinforcements have arrived.
The guerrilla General Guqin Shan came to inspect the position.
General Gu, are you the only one who has come? Yeah, how's the battle going now?
It seems that it is the strongest of these demons. The strength of this demon is comparable to the Golden Core Realm Cultivator.
But it's still not enough for T.
Kill them all as quickly as possible, and then leave the battlefield.
Thanks to the help of General Gu, otherwise we would have been wiped out by the demons.
You have performed 3 perfect instant kills, all against enemies with a higher realm than yourself. The assassin title will be unlocked soon. This title is a rare title and requires 150 soul power points to unlock.
Soul power point, 230/40. K. Loini. 530/10. 2122 Omek Loin 1210. 2001 14 12 111 T 12 Veek K Light Vud. The 12202210111 TE. Milvi Hichek Bevi. 1921 Dul Kira DRR Divinzi Evuir. Akwed IB Biklisi.
Sword accumulated a lot of soul power value, and finally reached the requirements to unlock the title.
I'll pay the soul power and unlock the title. Title, Ace Assassin. Exclusive skill, Reaper. Reaper, when you kill your opponent with one hit, the soul power consumed by this hit will be completely returned. This is literally a skill made for war. It can greatly relieve the spiritual power consumption during fierce fighting. General Gu, up ahead is General Gongsun's barracks. Prepare for landing. General Gongsun. Ji. Military. Camp. Guerrilla General Gu Qingshan was ordered to inspect the position. Where is General Gongsun now?
General Gongsun went out to carry out the mission ordered by Sanshang, but he has not returned yet. Originally, I wanted General Gongsun to protect me so that I could break through the Golden Core realm quickly, but I didn't expect it to be in vain.
But what important mission would make General Gongsun go personally? Look at the sky. What's happening above the sky dome? So depressing, it's as if the end is coming. Ahmedba, this is the only time in my life that I have ever seen such a bizarre Dao. Bei Yang Master. Come at me. My attack was destroyed. Monk, we don't know the enemy yet, so we can't fight Hedon. Retreat first.
The 2 human saints retreated from the field.
Above the moss dome, what is there? Look! It's a demon swarm. Troubles are coming one after another, not even letting people breathe.
But it's strange, this rain of fire seems to exist to clear away the demons from the world of Shenwu.
Is the person who made this fire rain the one behind the scenes that threatening my master's life? It seemed to be General Ning's flying boat. Get lost. General Ning, let me help you. Cultivators, listen to my order, protect the flying boat. Yes, as you command.
Send General Gongsun to get treatment.
Roger that. Was General Gongsun injured by a demon? No, he got hurt by a weapon. A weapon?
We were ordered by the three saints to explore a relic where General Gongsun picked up a formation disc. Out of curiosity, he refined the formation disc, and then his soul was impacted, and it became like this.
What kind of weapon can hurt the soul of General Gongsun?
We brought back some from that ruin. You can see for yourself if you are interested.
Okay. This
broken sword looks very unusual.
The player has picked up the weapon, the mission is completed. Mission over? This is impossible? The task of obtaining supernatural powers is definitely not picking up a broken sword. Could it be?
Mission description: the system senses a kind of harmless strange energy. Once you enter Shenwu's world, all your movements will be monitored.
Mission objective: show off your abilities in the world of Shenwu in order to obtain the hidden weapon. Quest completion reward: Super Wisdom.
In Junior Guqing Shan, I don't know if there is anything I can do for you.
Is it really my imagination?
I guessed right, this sword has a sword spirit. In the world of practice, very few weapons can produce weapon spirits due to special materials or some adventures. However, weapons with weapon spirits are quite precious, and almost all of them are legendary treasures. Weapons that have spirit will get their power multiplied, and will make the user stronger. Although I have a sword spirit, we still can't communicate with each other. Initial task: prove your worth, completed.
Reward: connected mind. Mind to heart communication. Mind is
a skill selected by heaven, so that you can understand the meaning of Qi Ling innately.
Nadekrin the wine de oi tin. Vakest betagid ba hevu 201.
Win 10 Hevki Kanasilian Win 12. Bempt Connectjid Wind.
Milik Kore. Have come here. You want me to follow you? To where? Supernatural task: helping the sword look for joy.
Mission description: help the disabled sword so as to san its favor.
Help the sword look for joy? The system doesn't usually. Xingshan, what are you thinking about?
General Ning, they'll be back as soon as I go down, so we'll leave it to you first.
Gu Chong Shan. How did General Gu follow behind a broken sword?
Who knows, maybe they are practicing a strange method of Baihua Palace.
You're letting me hold you? All right then. This. It's really hot here.
Who knew there would be such an abundance of fire spirit power in the underground of Shenwu world?
Forms formed by the gathering of fire spirits. If an ordinary person touches it, they will be burned to ashes in an instant. Save it? Is that your remaining blade?
I haven't reached the Golden Core realm yet, so I can't fly, but I can only float in the air for a short time. But that broken sword is too far away from us, and I can't fly there with just my strength.
Don't worry, I will improve my cultivation now. If I succeed, I would immediately save it. Since no one is protecting the law now, I will protect the law for myself. System, I want to use my soul power to raise my realm. Consume 70 soul power, the hosted is about to break through to the Golden Core realm. This man's soul is so special. That just helped me gain a step further. Taking advantage of his breakthrough, he'll be taking away his own life. I will take your life. You heretics of the heavenly demon art. Closer to death. The Earth Sword actually automatically killed the heavenly demon. God Soldier Protector, it turns out that the Earth Sword has a spirit. Concentrate and break through with all your strength, and I will protect the law for you. Thanks a lot. Although there are many doubts, now is the most critical moment. Everything will be discussed after the breakthrough. Lightning form. The aura of transformation has been included in my Dantian, and the realm of golden elixir has been achieved. This feeling is familiar. It's actually him. There are several auras from different worlds on your body. Are those worlds at war against each other? Of course. Fighting is always the eternal theme among worlds. Allow me to ask you a question. If a saint cultivator has a premonition that he's about to die, will this premonition fulfilled? The cultivator of the saint realm can peek into his own future. The more powerful he is, the more likely the presentiment will come true. Take me as an example. I'm 10,000 times more powerful than the saint realm. Eve already foreseen my fate. But I still failed to avoid it. That's why I'm trapped here. Anyways, it's not a dead end. If someone offers me help, maybe the premonition of death can be changed. Just need someone's help? That easy? It's just like when you fall into a river with strong undercurrents, and before you're dragged to the river bottom, you will need someone's hand to give you a pull, only then can you leave the original life path. But you have to remember that the person who lends a helping hand is destined to pay the price. What price? One life for another? It won't be that much. The price remains unknown. But there is always something unpredictable happening in the future. I hope the one who sends me help is not you, because you're too weak to sustain uncanny incidents. Understood. Ha! What's that? Priors are coming. I have to use my power to expel those hateful ghouls right now. Time is running out. My power doesn't allow me to keep you here. Then please tell me the answer. How can I stop monsters and demons engulfing the world? Collect all 5 original phrases of the world, cultivate and condense them into a line of principle, then bring the line to another world. The line of principle will lead its original world to. Lead the world to what? Speak. To get integrated, buy another world.
The living creatures, in another world, will become stronger.
Thanks. One day I'll come and rescue you. Thank you for your protection. You're welcome. In the previous battles, you've proved to me that you're a qualified swordsman. You're entitled to own me. Linger is about to fall down, but you haven't truly grown up.
I can't stand aside and only watch those things happen without doing anything.
Disaster blocks in front.
I shall break the seal of my power and fight together with you.
Special plot has appeared. Player, please pay attention.
Earth Sword has awakened. Earth Sword weighs 43,185,000 kilos. The magical power it equips, it bears its weight without affecting its holder. This sword is a heavenly soldier who carries the duty of sacrificing heaven and earth and can communicate with divinities in ancient mythical
era.
Even when I was a heavenly swordsman in my previous life, I had never used such an unprecedented weapon like this.
OKD MHA 3 Widion VND 1821. TIA 29 in TIA Awat Jajadam HT 12 Mechi Milhoni Viklink 112 Ho. 212. Dala Diz Kilisink VND Evki. Konikvul Mildiv in Alir Indutional W.
It is detected that the player has activated a special plot.
Destiny mission has been changed.
The mission has changed.
Destiny mission, decisive battle, next part.
Goal of the mission, in the following days, at least remain the Shinwu world the same. Reward of the mission, 2 sealed ball, disposable item.
System. What is inside the sealed ball? Is the sword art called evocation and cause and effect? Its power is not strong.
But it has a special status because it connects with principles of this world. Evocation sword depending on the remains of the dead, it can summon dead souls from the 6 great divisions in the Wheel of Karma to attack enemies. Cause and effect sword, the sword of no missing shooting.
Its power comes from the total damage the dead souls attack on enemies.
The player has already been promoted to the Golden Core realm. According to the player's memory, you can awaken the painting shadow of the secret sword. System, it will cost 10 soul points to awaken the painting shadow of the secret sword.
Yes or no? Awaken.
This time, the more movements which are beneficial for killing enemies and saving my own life I have, the better. The painting shadow has awakened.
Soul point, 0/100. Predecessor. What should I do if I want to save my master's life? To save Linger needs matchless cultivation. It's not a thing that you should think about right now.
Earth Sword said I was too weak. Bronze Giant said the same. It seems that only if I grow to become strong enough before a certain time point arrives, can I be qualified to participate in the following things?
Don't rush. It'll be right there. So all I need to do is pull it out, right? Come out. You're welcome. I just did what I could. What is happening? Supernatural mission, take pleasure in helping a sword.
Mission description, help this broken sword and gain its affection.
State, unfinished. Why is it still an unfinished mission? Are all these caused by the rain of fire?
The rain of fire in the sky has never stopped, even the 3 saints cannot keep up with such consumption.
This is I never thought there would be a little fish here in the depths of the underground. Don't worry, you're safe now. You have obtained the Dragonfish Spirit Pearl. The Dragonfish Spirit Pearl can quickly heal the injuries on the soul. Thank you very much. It seems that the golden koi is the sword spirit of this sword. Ancient sword, named Chowin, already damaged. During the ancient times, when the gods left, they forged this sword to rule the four seas. Whoever holds this sword is the king of all the seas. This sword has experienced countless years and is now damaged. You need to fully repair it to unleash its power. A location coordinate has been set in this array disk. You mean that after I become stronger, I can use this array disk to teleport to your location? Okay, I promise you. See you if fate allows. The second task of the golden elixir magic has been completed, helping the sword for fun. If you cannot become stronger, you will not trigger the third task. You will be evaluated for the final evaluation of the magic extraction with the completion of 2 tasks. The bronze giant said I was too weak before, even my task considered me to be too weak. I can only become stronger so as to participate in what's next. It seems that I need to return to the battlefield as soon as possible. Battlefield of the Shenwu world. Senior, let's unleash all our firepower. Gladly. System, equip the title of the Ace Assassin. Judged as an instant kill, spiritual power has been returned. Judged as an instant kill, spiritual power has been returned. Judged as an instant kill, spiritual power has been returned. Judged as an instant kill, spiritual power has been returned. Judged as an instant kill, spiritual power has been returned. It's the sky-flying demon with the speed of a gold core latest age realm, as fast as lightning. A. And Sivuct. Moons. Judged as an instant kill, spiritual power has been returned. Judged as an instant kill, spiritual power has been returned. Judged as an instant kill, spiritual power has been returned. Judged as an instant kill, spiritual power has been returned. Judged as an instant kill, spiritual power has been returned. A high-level demon at the nascent soul realm, 1 level higher than. But now, with the unleashed power of the Earth Sword, I am more than capable of slaying you. Oyam's secret. Rushing water. Judged as an instant kill, spirit power has been returned. Current soul power, 560. Consuming 200 soul power, player has reached the mid-stage of the Golden Core realm. Not enough, I need to continue advancing my realm. Consuming 300 soul power, player has reached the late stage of the Golden Core realm. You are too eager for quick results. This approach is not good for your stability. No worries, I know what I am doing. In my past life, I achieved the highest level below Saint level. The Golden Core realm is just a re-experience for me, it will not shake my Dao heart. The number of demons is increasing, and at this rate, the human race will surely be defeated. I have a plan that can turn the tide of the battle. What plan? I will break through to the nascent soul realm right here and now. According to the laws of heaven and earth, when a cultivator continuously breaks through,
the Thunder Tribulation will be more fierce than before.
With your physical condition, you may not be able to withstand it. It's okay, it's just a Thunder Tribulation. Even if you succeed in crossing the tribulation, what difference will it make? One more cultivator in the early stage of the nascent soul realm cannot change the outcome of the battle. Wait. Are you suggesting? That's right. I want to use the power of the Thunder Tribulation to destroy the demons on the battlefield. Of Wind. Ushi. There are too many demons, we can't possibly kill them all. How many of us are left?
The 3rd and 5th teams have all fallen, we only have 4 teams left.
Continue sending messages for reinforcements to come quickly, otherwise we may all fall here. This feeling, could it be a heavenly tribulation? Who's the crazy one trying to cross the tribulation on the battlefield? Do they want to die faster? Wait, this crazy person. I think we know them. A.
In 10,000 years, I have never seen a cultivator as crazy as you. Only crazy people can survive in this world.
Well done. All cultivators, listen up. Everyone evacuate immediately. Get out of the range of the heavenly tribulation. Here we go. Ha!
You continuously broke through and forcibly resisted the Thunder Tribulation, which has severely damaged your soul.
You won't be able to hold on like this.
The Fish Dragon Spiritual Pearl is activated, restoring the player's soul.
That was fast.
I really want to know what that golden carp is transformed from, it's such a treasure. Eve lived for countless ages, and Eve never seen a cultivator as bold as you.
Don't die here. Don't worry, the Thunder Tribulation and demons cannot kill me. They will only am stronger. Faceless Giant.
Previously, I could only flee in embarrassment with no way to fight back against the Faceless Giant.
But things are different now. All 7 swords hit. Star Swinning Dragon. L.
This madman actually used the power of the heavenly calamity to change the course of the entire war, unprecedented in history. The player successfully advanced to the nascent soul realm, with an expanded soul power limit of 200, currently at 7200/200. The player obtained a new secret sword.
Returning Swallow, a secret assassination.
Sword for advanced sword cultivators.
That require 200 soul points to unlock.
Unlock the Returning Swallow sword.
Due to your faster than average advancement speed, proving your talent as a war god, the system has given you praise.
You have been granted the choice of dual realm supernatural powers, combining the golden elixir and nascent soul realm supernatural power extraction tasks into one. The dual realm supernatural power task is a set of 7, and you have already completed 2 tasks.
Keep up the good work.
By completing the task, you have a chance to draw a divine technique.
To think I could actually draw a divine technique.
With a divine technique, my chances of survival in dangerous situations will increase.
Thanks to you, but your actions are too crazy. Isn't your life important to you? Yes, and yesterday morning, you were still in the golden elixir realm, but today you're in the nascent soul realm?
The divine martial world is too dangerous, and my mentor gave me a chance to achieve this realm.
General Ning, is the formation disk that caused General Gongsun to faint still here? Not. Yes. What do you need it for? To verify a theory.
Indeed, this formation disk also has a spirit.
Senior, why did you knock out that cultivator earlier?
That Taoist was trying to touch without even introducing himself, so he deserved punishment.
So it was because of that.
General Gongsun fainted because he took a weapon without the spirit's consent and tried to refine it without permission. This made the spirit angry, which then attacked his soul.
What?
Not only General Gongsun, but several scouts also fainted after touching weapons.
There are spirits in any weapon lying around.
I didn't expect that the Shinwu world has reached such a level in refining. There's a teleportation point from the ruins in this formation disk.
I'll go investigate. I'll come with you. Count me in. Okay. Alright, let's explore together. This is a Buddhist hall. What should we do now? It seems to be bowing, I guess we should follow suit. What? It's the space absorption method. This is an exceptionally powerful spatial artifact. What is that?
This is image storage. All of these cultivators' weapons and armor have spirits. This terrifying pressure is like facing 3 holy beings.
My goodness, there were actually 6 holy beings in the Shinwu world. What a powerful force. We welcome the 4 esteemed ones.
These 4 people are not just holy beings, they are above holy beings.
If they are so powerful, how did they lose to the demons? Does this level of power and the abundance of spirits not stop the destruction of the Shinwu world? Today, with the power of the 4 of us, we will invite Lu Xian.
It seems they are trying to use a secret method to activate a certain treasure, open up the chaotic flow of space, and invite that person called Lu.
Please, Lu Xian.
At first glance, the temperament and physique of this young man in purple clothing is similar to yours. However, there are still some differences in appearance that can be distinguished upon closer inspection.
He. Look, a world untouched by anyone.
Yes, a new world, but unfortunately they are weak, so it seems like there will be another disaster for the living beings.
May I ask if you are a friend of Lu Xian? My father killed someone before, and a few of the items left on his body were useful for.
I didn't EXP one of those items to be able to break through the barrier and help me find this world.
Young man, why don't you take the source of the 5 elements? If you do that, people from our side will feel it and the benefits will be evenly distributed among them.
I want to conquer this world alone, and most of the benefits will fall into my hands.
Wouldn't that be better? Please, young man. This world isn't bad, it's just that there are too many people. No. How can this be? This is the origin of the fire rain and the reason for the destruction of the Shinwu world. One person destroyed an entire world. Why did the footage suddenly get cut off? We're out. They are. What are you people? Damn it! Attack! Kill them!
I'll take care of this one, you handle the other.
Watch my sword. Turbulent flow.
What a powerful sword strike.
These guys' strength is stronger than Yuan-ing.
And he has even reached the deification realm.
Ugh. This move of yours, is it Yen Gue?
Yes. So, this is Yen Gue.
Eve searched many worlds, but couldn't find it. Yet I encountered it in this way today. Why did you suddenly kill him? We need an explanation.
Their appearance is unprecedented, and all the cultivators of the Shenwu world are dead. They don't belong to the Cultivation world, nor do they belong to the Shenwu world.
There is only one possibility left.
Zheng Hongqi, a true transmission disciple, leads the 5th team of cultivators to explore the treasures in the spiritual tool world.
We don't need to inquire about the origin of other world beings.
If they are beautiful women, they can serve as the attendants of each disciple. If they are strong enough, they can be brought back as slaves for mining.
Otherwise, they are to be killed.
They're cultivators from another world. The fact that they reached the stage of transforming into gods as true transmission disciples, how strong are the cultivators from their world?
Since I arrived in the Shenwu world, I have made some deductions. Now I'll tell you my thoughts.
The Shenwu world has been breached by cultivators from another world, and only one side can survive between us and those cultivators.
Why do you think that?
The total amount of resources in the world is only so much. Whoever occupies more resources will become stronger.
If one day the two worlds meet, what will happen?
They will surely use war as a means to gain resources from the other side.
On one hand, it is to plunder the resources they need.
On the other, it is to prevent another civilization from continuing to develop and avoid being threatened by them.
Every world wants to become stronger to avoid rapid destruction on Doomsday. And the way to become stronger is to merge with another world. The prime culprit of all those things, the monster that coerces the whole worlds to struggle for a living, what are they exactly? What is the cause of all of this? What drives all the demons to fight for survival? Where did they come from? Are they really demons?
The terrifying truth seems to be slowly unveiling. The disciples who inherit the Guangyang Gate's true teachings are unmatched with the Way of the Swords, and have demonstrated the secret technique of the Honlu sword. This sword technique comes from an unknown world.
To comprehend it, it requires spending 190 points of soul power. Will you comprehend it?
Yes. After spending 190 points of soul power, the player has comprehended the secret technique of the Honlu sword. You have learned the sword technique from another world, and your personal strength has met the requirement to undertake Divine Missions 3.
Mission description: the world of Shenwu
is crying out in pain, and the remaining spiritual artifacts are helping it resist the flames.
Please enter the abyss of the world to further explore its secrets.
Note, the special power in the glass ball has been activated, which can help you explore the secrets of this world. Finally, I can continue with the divine mission. You have gained the effect of deepening the breathing exercise once. When you use the breathing technique, no divine sense can detect you. The effect lasts for 3 days.
This is very useful when dealing with those foreign cultivators hiding in the dark.
Their weapons are sharper than ours, their alchemy skills are better, and their talismans are even stronger.
If we have conflicts with them, we will have almost no chance of winning.
This Jade Slip is a set of Dao techniques that explains each level of cultivation from Qi refining to Gold Dan and how to break through. This Jade Slip seems to be prepared for ordinary disciples in the sect, with 1 copy for each person.
Gold Dan cultivation level is already our backbone, but in their world, it is only a low-level stage?
Not only can we not match their weapons and equipment, but our cultivation level is also much lower than theirs.
Wait a minute. There's a problem here.
Have they never encountered the harassment of the heavenly demons when advancing to a higher level? You haven't seen the heavenly demons, but maybe their world is guarded by powerful forces that even the demons dare not approach.
Is it really out of fear?
The cultivators have been slaughtered, and in the world of Shenwu, only us spirit instruments remain.
Without human cultivators, we cannot advance.
We want to avenge our master and ourselves. If you are willing to help us, please accept this bowl. This bowl can kill all the evil spirits in the world, but unfortunately the Buddhist sect's inheritance in this realm has long been lost, so we cannot use its full power.
Do you want to help these spirit instruments?
In this situation, helping them is helping ourselves. The cultivators in the world of Shenwu use secret methods to activate a certain treasure and open the chaotic void, attracting the purple-clad gentleman.
But how did these cultivators we killed get here? We came through a passage built by demons.
If they had such a passage, this world would have been theirs long ago.
1010. Next time we encounter them, we must leave one alive and find out what's going on.
The purple-clad gentleman is using a rain of fire to refine this world. With his abilities, he must know that we have come to the world of Shenwu, and he will come after us sooner or later.
This is a significant matter that must be reported to the 3 saints.
I will use a transmission symbol to report this matter. The foreign cultivator, purple-clad gentleman, the destruction of the Shenwu world, and the secret told by the bronze giant, I will tell my master about all of them. Also, there are many strong people above the saint level in the world of Shenwu. Perhaps my master can make a breakthrough here, so I will mention it as well.
Master has replied.
Bei Yang is injured, and I have taken him to hide in the chaotic void to avoid being chased.
You did the right thing. When encountering foreign cultivators, you must strike first and never hesitate.
Regarding the matter of the source of the 5 elements that you mentioned, if it is true, then the reason why we, the 3 sages, are stuck in the Holy Seal realm and unable to break through is likely due to the limitations of the world.
There are powerful enemies lurking in the Shenwu world. If I attempt to cross the heavenly tribulation here, these people will swarm and attack.
Also, pass on my command. Anyone who encounters a cultivator from another world, kill them without mercy. Generals, I need to stay here and investigate. Please go to the military camp and relay my orders.
Understood.
It's time to go see the Tide Sound Sword. It should know something.
You don't need to activate this array disk. There are some swords guarding that place. If you go there, you'll only need a sword spirit that is not suitable for you. If that's the case, what should I do? It'll take you to Lu Xian's old residence. It's isolated from the world, and no one else can find it.
Lu Xian is the strongest person in the world, who once broke through the barriers to other worlds.
The cultivators were losing to demons and monsters and sought his help to come back. When you get there, he'll unite other spirit weapons and let you receive Lu Xian's inheritance, advancing quickly. In about a year's time, you'll reach Lu Xian's level. Eve calculated that the purple-clad youth wants to completely refine this world, which will take more than a year. By the time he reaches that point, you'll be able to defeat him and save this world. I'm sorry, a year is too long. I can't go. Why? Don't you want to save this world? The world can take a backseat for now. My shining and handsome guide. Dark abyss. Strange, my divine sense can't explore this black abyss.
This strike seems like a sword beam that has been condensed to the extreme.
A. Tide Sound Sword. We meet again. You really came. Yes, I had to come. Come with me to meet a senior. The senior is very interested in your matter. Really? Then please lead the way. If it weren't for the Tide Sound Sword, I would have been cut by the sword chi here. Not good, it's an otherworldly cultivator. Super concealment technique. The deep concealment effect has been activated. Unless the opponent sees you, your every move will be undetectable and unprobed. Don't struggle. This is a spell my young master bought at a high price specifically to deal with you spirit beings. If you obey, you can still survive. If you dare resist, I will activate the spell and destroy your spirit. Okay, now let's open this up and see what's down there. Swords, the sword C. M. B.A. Such a terrifying power. Everyone has disappeared, not even their bodies are left. Don't misunderstand, I'm against them. Thank you for making way. The owners of these swords are all dead. They have nowhere to go now, it's a pity. This is. You came. You have seen the King of the Spirit Beings. Task 3 of the Divine Skills is completed, and Task 4 begins. This is a set of female armor. No wonder the Bull Spirit said I would meet a spirit being that is not suitable for it. This is an unprecedented meeting. Your communication with it will determine each other's fate. I am Gu Qingshan. May I ask why the senior called me here? Tide Sound is severely damaged and unable to explain things clearly. And I am the only divine armor in this world that can communicate well with you. I am the Han Huang Flame Armor, forged and awakened in the era of the gods 30,000 years ago. After tens of thousands of years, my master has passed away and the world is about to be destroyed, but I am still intact. Let me ask you a question first. Why did you refuse the proposal of the Buddhist bull? Do you really believe that one person's life is more important than the survival of a world in your heart? The reason why the world is worth saving is because it has the people we cherish. If we can't even save the people we cherish, what's the point of the world? You remind me of my female master from tens of thousands of years ago. It is the fate of this world to fall into the hands of others. I have no objection to this. I have no objection. But their behavior in this world is rough, and they even torture spirit beings. This makes me very angry. Although I can leave this world at any time, I cannot bear to see so many spirit beings suffer. If you have a way to deal with them, I can choose to cooperate with you. If we can find the source of the world's 5 elements, we may be able to merge this world with our world. In that case, our strength will become stronger enough to contend with them. I also know this secret technique, but the process of merging 2 worlds is very long. I'm afraid it's too late. In 1 year's time, this world will be taken away by the purple-clothed lord through his refining. What is the highest realm achieved by the most powerful cultivator in your world? Our highest realm is the Saint-Sealing realm, but above that are the Divine Illumination, Thousand Tribulations, and Heavenly Void realms. The strongest cultivator in this world, he had long since broken through the Heavenly Void realm and set out to seek an even grander and more magnificent world. Originally, the cultivators of this realm intended to bring him back to fight against the demons, but unexpectedly, they made contact with the purple-clothed lord and fell into this great disaster.
I have another method, but I need the help of the Tidesound sword to bring my master here.
You mean the one of the three saints that you call a woman? What do you need her for?
There are powerful enemies lurking in this world, so she has never been able to peacefully break through. I dare to ask the senior to protect my master, so that she can break through to the saint sealing realm.
Is your master the woman among the three saints?
Yes, my master's talent is the strongest in our world, but she has always been limited by the
world and has not been able to make further progress.
I have seen your master's battles. If she can break through, with her countless battle techniques, she will be a great help. But if she fails to break through and exposes this place, it won't be worth it. I guarantee with my life that my master can definitely break through smoothly.
If she can't break through, then no one in our world can do it. Okay, we can only do this now.
In 2 days, the purple-robed gentleman will break through to the Void Realm, and at that time, we will have no chance.
Okay, but there are strong enemies lurking in the Shenwu world. Can you deal with them, senior? You're lucky.
The purple-robed gentleman has gone back to his own world to cross his tribulation, and the foreign cultivators who are staying in this world are at most sealed saints.
But if enemies above the sealed saint level attack, then I can't do anything.
After all, I am a battle armor, not a weapon, and only good at defense. More seniors would be better, so I will inform my master to come over now. Chowin, please bring my master here.
I can't just sit around. What are you going to do? Breakthrough. Breaking through is not something you can do just by wanting to. It requires a certain amount of accumulation.
Spend 300 soul power points, and the player has reached the midstage of the nascent soul realm. So you already have a solid foundation, and it is under thick accumulation that it can be so smooth.
I was wrong to blame you. Wait, you want to break through again?
Continuous breakthroughs are a very difficult thing, usually only a very small number of people can do it. Spend 500 soul power points, and the host has reached the late stage of the nascent soul realm.
Due to the player's continuous breakthroughs, the cooldown period for comprehension of the cultivational technique has entered.
Continuing to supplement soul power can reduce the cooldown time.
Senior, you're right.
It is indeed quite difficult.
TT. Master. You've reached the late stage of the nascent soul realm? Well, it's not as good as Ning Yuchan, but it's still very good. Master, this is Senior Honghuan Lian Battle Armor.
Senior, this is my master, Baihua.
Are you confident about this breakthrough? As long as no one interferes, I will definitely break through.
There are 4 sealed saints in this world.
Do you dare to fight them alone?
Once I break through, killing them will be like chopping vegetables.
Well then, I will lend you this place to break through, but there is something I must explain. I am a battle armor and I am not good at attacking.
Once a sealed saint or stronger comes here, I cannot contend with them and I will run away alone.
R.
If such a situation really occurs, and the Honghuang Lian battle armor leaves while my master is crossing tribulations, it will be dangerous.
Are you sure you want to cross your tribulations? With your cultivation level, you can completely hide in the chaotic void and avoid this tribulation. This is my world, and I won't let anyone touch it. I really like your cultivation style.
Ibe watched your battles, and this book, God Illuminating Tao Technique, is the most suitable cultivation method for you.
I'm giving it to you.
It's almost identical to the method I use, just more refined.
See? The Heavenly. Solation has started, let's leave. Okay. Scatter.
With the strength of my master, she should be able to successfully overcome this tribulation without much difficulty. Hard to say, this is just the beginning. When the thunder tribulation and wind tribulation come, she won't have it so easy.
You may not know, but my master is really powerful. What I'm saying isn't just about her cultivation level. Shunwu.
World. The heavenly tribulation has indeed appeared, and with such power, it should be the tribulation of the divine illumination. The two venerables are not here, and she has indeed come out to cross the tribulation secretly.
Saint sealing boundary cultivators from another world.
No need to say more, since the fish has taken the bait, we should quickly inform the two venerables. You go and hunt her down following the direction of the heavenly tribulation. If you can kill her, it will be your military merit, and you won't need to trouble the venerables to act personally.
You are right, let's go. This is the most powerful soul-destroying divine thunder among the many thunder tribulations. Once a living being is struck by this thunder, its divine form is destroyed, and there is no chance of reincarnation. Master.
It looks like we have to cross the tribulation with all our strength.
Martial arts return to concealment. Tianjin. What? Master. Such a transformation thunder tribulation, I have never seen it before. It turns out to be a transformation. Ha! This is getting interesting. There are people outside. Look, she's over there. Let's take her life while she's crossing the tribulation. Oh no, these people are all saint sealing experts. Don't panic, they're only at the saint sealing boundary. Sword C, annihilate the invading enemies. A. What? The senior is really amazing, you actually killed the saint sealing boundary cultivators in an instant. That's nothing. The most dangerous moment for your master is about to come. The wind is rising. It seems that the wind tribulation is about to come. Ring. Just relying on you. Shrink to an inch. Good little sister, why cross the wind tribulation? Come with your big sister to the demon realm and enjoy a comfortable life. Come on, give up resisting and come with me to the demon world. I'm not interested in your demon world. Get lost. Who else wants to die? What a domineering woman. It seems she should be able to smoothly overcome the tribulation. Naturally. This powerful spiritual energy, could it be? Senior, what's wrong?
The two divine masters of the purple-shirt gentleman have arrived.
I was tricked. They realized that this world would be detected by the spiritual tool and intentionally made the high-level cultivators leave to deceive me. Your master needs at least another quarter of an hour to break through. That's enough time for them to kill your master.
Although I can control the sword C, I am not good at fighting against enemies.
I cannot resist against divine masters in the divine reflection realm. Damn it, why does it have to be at such a critical time? Divine Mission 4 has been completed. Divine Mission 5 begins now. Option A, the system will use its last power to let you be reborn to the beginning of the time you regressed. After this time travel, you will lose all your powers, and the system will also be dormant for a year. Option B, within 1 minute, come up with a way to break through or save your life, otherwise you will die at the hands of the enemy. Facing 2 divine masters in the divine reflection realm, I have no chance of winning, but Onklomik VND the Amized Vilek Thurline 10 the inning of the Lai Aeon 10. Ekmiz Dice 6 the Hout of the Ivwa MBA 10 Bevkel Lion V Winnie Kowi. Even if I die, I must protect my master. I choose B. You have chosen B. Divine Mission 5 has been completed. Divine Mission 6 begins. The mission objective, stay alive. Senior, is there any way to lend me the power to control the sword C? I am good at using the sword. The rare chosen Divine Missio Fire has been completed, Divine Mission 6 begins. The mission objective, stay alive. I am a female warrior, and you are male. You cannot wear my armor. I don't need to wear it. You just need to trigger the power of all the sword spirits in the sword sea. Can you do that? I can. But if I use all the power of the sword spirits at once, I will use up all my divine power. And without a master sword, I cannot kill the divine masters in the divine reflection realm. Don't worry, I have a way. This secret sword called Johan Ingwa is not very powerful, but it's different in the sword sea. It's a sword decision called Johan Ingwa. Elf, if the souls of the sword cultivators are willing to come back and help, with the help of this secret sword, we may be able to kill the strong divine masters. Earth sword, Shaoyin, help me. Johan Ingwa sword. I am like your master, a sword cultivator who came back here to avenge the enemy who killed your master. I will fight them to the death with all my strength. Are you willing to fight alongside me? TT. As expected, there is a cultivator in the Saint Realm crossing their tribulation. 2 elders under the purple-robed young master's command. Look, there's also a nascent soul stage reptile. I'll go squash him. Boy, tell us how you want to die. Once I kill you, I'll go deal with the one crossing their tribulation. Senior, we can begin now. I only have one chance, you must use all your strength. I will fight to the death against the enemy. It's divine power. A. Summoning souls. Now, please join me in repelling the enemy. They're just some ownerless broken swords, what? But I am in the divine reflection realm. Ah. Look, I killed someone in the divine reflection realm. I have never seen such a scene before. Who would have thought that just one sword strike? A. Daring to kill my junior brother, you're tired of living. They'll take you back and publicly torture you for 3 days and 3 nights. All of you, get lost. Luckily, Tobobik still won. Sword left. The Karmic Sword. Your swordsmanship is indeed strong, but you can just avoid it. The Karmic Sword is an unavoidable sword that concentrates the damage caused by lost souls and returns it to attack the enemy. What? This is impossible.
The full force of millions of sword spirits and lost soul sword cultivators in a single strike, even a divine reflection realm expert cannot resist. You have killed a divine reflection realm cultivator and gained 1000 soul power. The cooldown time has ended, and you can continue to use soul power to improve your realm. Who dares to kill my disciple? You're tired of living. Ooh-ho, it's the purple-clothed young master. Good. 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 I don't have to wait for my breakthrough, I'm going to come there now and cut you into pieces. The purple-clothed man is coming from that world, and we are no match for him. What should we do? Isn't the answer very simple? Dijian, Xiaoyin, let's give it our all. T. Are you crazy? You're like a moth to a flame. If the senior wants to leave, then leave. As for whether or not I can survive, it's not something I need to think about anymore. Mid-nascent soul stage? My two esteemed ones died at the hands of a mid-nascent soul cultivator? How is this possible? Be careful, he's coming out. How dare you? Stop it now, or you'll shatter your souls and fall. These swords. A. Bayaz. D. L. Don't be sad. Being able to pursue one's own path until the end, even if it's for thousands of years, is better than loneliness. This is what a sword cultivator is. Master. Don't worry, she's already in the divine reflection realm. I should have reached this realm a long time ago. This is the most essential origin power in the world of Shenwu. It is because of this power that I was able to successfully break through. Congratulations on your breakthrough, Master. Thanks for bringing me here and protecting me. If you kept going for longer, I'm afraid you're going to be in danger. The situation outside is not good. Hundreds of foreign cultivators have arrived, including a divine reflection level powerhouse. You need to go and save the cultivators of your world. They have so many divine reflection level cultivators? There were 4 in total, but now only 2 remain. I'll go and meet him and experience this level of cultivation. I'll go too. No, you stay here. If I can't protect you, you'll be killed. You're underestimating me. Didn't you see me just kill 2 divine reflection level cultivators? Fujia has become a small world and can't know what's happening outside. Besides, your master is right. You're really weak. You're right. Without this sword C, I couldn't have killed a divine reflection level cultivator. Task 6 of the divine mission has been completed, and task 7 begins. Task description: in 2 days, Zishan will cross the barrier and enter the Taishu realm, bringing with him a raging fury that will descend upon this world. Task objective: he has locked onto your aura. And you must find a way to survive, although this is almost impossible. Considering that the player will soon die at the hands of a Taishu powerhouse, the system is starting to extract divine skills early. There are 7 divine skills available for this double realm divine skill extraction, each represented by an aquatic creature. Please choose one of these aquatic creatures. This divine skill extraction is from the source of the laws of the Shenwu world. From the source of the laws of the Shenwu world? The system once said that the Shenwu world is an endless ocean, and the holder of the sword is the king of the sea. If anyone knows this world well, it's him. Xiaoyin, help me choose the most powerful divine skill. If I get the one I want, I'll find a way to restore you. These creatures all contain powerful energy. But its power is the most unique. Eve chosen it.
It's the fish. You have obtained the divine skill shapeshifting.
Shadow move, instant skill, enable you to switch places with anyone within your divine domain.
Explanation: this skill is a divine
skill, and no creature can resist it. Any formation, barrier, or even secret technique is useless against it.
I actually got a divine skill. Let me try the power of this divine skill. Go! Divine skill, shadow move. Divine skill shrinking to an inch.
Using these two divine skills together, I can move as if I haven't moved at all. This divine skill is perfect for sword cultivators. You helped me obtain this divine skill, and I won't forget my promise. After the big battle, they'll start looking for materials to make sure you'll be revitalized.
The fighting outside has ended. To be able to defeat a late-stage cultivator just after promotion is impressive.
It's a shame that if I had fought alongside your master, we could have killed the opponent with ease. You don't have to blame yourself, senior.
You've already helped us a lot. I need to go fight now, senior. See you next time. The people have to decide whether to leave or stay. I need to make my final decision now. The world. Shunwu. Clan. Army. Camp. Master, how are you feeling now? Don't worry, I'm fine now. How strong were the opponents?
Their fighting skills were excellent, and their spells and equipment were advanced.
I had to give it my all to barely win. Amitba, thank you, benefactor. You were able to beat the opponent right after advancing to the next level.
If you stabilize your cultivation level, your strength will inevitably increase. According to my intel, there's a divine reflection cultivator on their side rushing over.
And their master, Zishan Gongzi, is about to break through to the Void Realm. If he comes too, we won't stand a chance.
I captured some cultivators and read their memories. This so-called Guangyang sect has conquered 3 worlds, either slaughtering or enslaving the inhabitants. The world where Guangyang sect is located is about to end. All sects there are trying to seize more new worlds while the old one still exists, so they can leave with their sects together.
What do you mean the world is about to end?
The situations these foreign cultivators experience in their world are too eerie and terrifying for me to express in words. You can search their souls later.
Can't they peacefully integrate into our world? When you want to eat beef, do you talk about peace with the cow? Besides, the more worlds they obtain, the higher they can ascend in cultivation. The power gap is too large. I and Bei Yang must break through immediately.
Right, even if we die in the tribulation, it's better than being slaughtered by others.
Alright, I'll go with you and protect you. Master, can you give me the demon pot to communicate with the demon world? Also, I would like to ask for the method of soul searching. Take it. The demon pot is a supreme treasure for the demons. When it's in my hands, demons often come to try to take it. You holding it is just asking for trouble. If the demons come, it's convenient. It saves me the trouble of finding them. 3 Saints, I still have some ideas that need to be verified, so we'll take my leave first. The demon pot and soul searching technique are things that need to be treated with caution. You just gave them away without even a warning. Aren't you afraid of them falling into demonic cultivation? Even if he falls into demonic cultivation, my disciple won't. I'm only concerned about your disciple. There's no need to get angry. Don't waste any more time. Breakthrough as soon as possible. Soul searching technique.
Learned, consuming 200 points of soul power. The foreign cultivators are strong, and on our side, we only have one God Reflection Realm Master, Xianyuan Tianzuan, and Beiyang Master's ability to overcome tribulations is still unknown.
Foreign cultivators. 1000. Tribulations. Realms. To God. Reflection. Realms. Human. Cultivators. One God. Reflection. Realms. 2 Ceiling. Saint. Realms. Comparing like this, we are the inevitable losing side. If we want to surpass them, we must come up with a strategy. Senior DGN, isn't it strange that a cultivator from this world has never seen the demons? As far as I know, demons are not omniscient or omnipotent. There are also worlds they cannot reach. And some worlds have powerful guardians, so even demons are afraid to approach.
These two situations are completely different. I need to confirm which one applies first.
Time is running out.
We need to figure this out before Zishan comes.
Looks like we have to take a little risk. Foreign. Cultivator. Camp. Concealment technique. Improved concealment technique is really impressive. These people can't sense my aura at all. That God Reflection Realm girl is truly captivating.
Eve lived for 600 years and have never seen such a beautiful woman.
And she's also very powerful, single-handedly forcing our God Reflection Master to retreat. What's the point?
When the young master arrives, all the poor souls in this world will have nowhere to run.
Shadow move. You are. I am the disciple of the person you humiliated. Not good. It's an attack. Quick, come. Shrink to the size of a grain. Be quiet. Tell me everything you know. Activating soul searching technique.
In the world where the purple garment gentleman resides, there are many strong individuals. The divine reflection and thousand calamities realms are considered decent in terms of strength, but the void realm is what truly touches the edge of power. Even in this powerful world, there are 5 or 6 individuals who have reached the profound spirit realm, which is above the void realm. Yet this powerful world was devoured by a demon god that came from an unknown place.
The powerful cultivators were like ants before the demon god and couldn't withstand a single blow.
When the strongest individual in the Shenwu world, Lu Xian, arrived here by shattering the void, he caught the attention of the demon god.
Lu Xian was severely injured by the demon god and barely escaped using a secret technique. However, the father of the purple garment gentleman was already nearby.
And immediately struck, killing the dying Lu Xian in one blow.
All of Lu Xian's treasures were then taken by the purple garment gentleman.
The people of the Shenwu world mistook the purple garment gentleman as an immortal and summoned him to their world, which is the origin of everything that happened.
The Guanyang Gate that the purple garment gentleman belongs to is split into 2 factions.
One supports the elder who was severely injured by the demon god, while the other supports the purple garment gentleman's father who is the current head of the sect.
Tia/N, Guanyang Gate.
As the world draws to a close, various sects and factions are leaving, but the conflict within the Guanyang Gate rapidly intensifies due to differing opinions.
The purple garment gentleman's father is preparing to cross the tribulation and break through to the profound spirit realm. Once successful, no one within the sect will dare oppose him again.
Meanwhile, the purple garment gentleman is attempting to reach the void realm and has also dispatched individuals to receive the Shenwu world and the Cultivation world, providing an escape route for himself. He has created a batch of space teleportation arrays to shuttle between the 2 worlds.
00. However, he now only has 1 teleportation array in his possession, with the other in the hands of a formation master in the Shenwu world. Ja Si.
This is precisely why it is so difficult for cultivators from different worlds to come and go between the two. Now that things are clear, and there is an even more important discovery, it turns out that there are no demonic beings in that world. In other words, they have no way to deal with the demon god on their own.
Next, I need to obtain the teleportation array from the Guanyan Gate. Formation Masters. Tent. It's opened? Divine Technique, Shadow Move. They sent ask you, where is the teleportation array disk? The teleportation array disk? Wait, how did you get in here? Soul-searching technique. No need to say more, I already know. This is the teleportation array that allows travel between the two worlds. This is the teleportation array that shuttles the Shenwu world cultivators back to their own world once activated.
Now that everything is in place, it's time to negotiate.
Elder, please protect once again. What do you plan to do? I am going through a tribulation. The tribulation of transformation? Here?
The tribulation of transformation takes a day and a night. It is the longest among all heavenly tribulations.
The enemy camp is very close to here. Do you really want to break through here? I am not really going through the tribulation, I just want to see a special friend.
The scent of fresh blood is so tempting.
You devil! Ah! Why did you only show the state of breakthrough without activating your spiritual power to truly break through? It's complicated to explain, you will understand later.
A handsome young man is about to break through to the realm of transformation, it's really surprising. Going through tribulation is boring, come play with sister, I have so many tricks.
Don't worry, it won't hurt, it feels very comfortable. You're looking for death. Senior. Spare their life. Don't be afraid, I just want to make friends with you and have a conversation. What do you want to do? I know your leader is a tangible demon saint or something. Can you help me call her over? You want to see the demon lord? Are you crazy? I sincerely want to see your master. Why do you want to see the demon lord? Give me a reason she can trust. Otherwise, if I tell the demon lord about this, she will think I'm making fun of her and annihilate. This thing might prevent her from killing you. Heavenly Demon Transformation Pool. I'll go see the master now and tell her your request. Are you trying to unite with Heavenly Demon to deal with those otherworldly cultivators? Not entirely, just like making a deal with a tiger for its skin. Heavenly Demon is an abnormality, do you really trust them? So what if they are abnormal? Whoever wants to swallow these two worlds, I will make them regret it. So what if they are abnormal? Whoever wants to swallow these two worlds, I will make them regret it. Here she comes. A. The Heavenly Demon Transformation Pool is in his hands. You did well this time. The master will reward you. Why hasn't your master come? Because of the law of the void, this world cannot bear the majesty of the master, so I represent her. Can you make decisions? No, but I can convey your message to the master. Few human cultivators actively call us. Even if they do, it's only to seek power, but you look different from those people. So, what's the matter with my master? Let's talk business. The soul of a triple soul and 7 spirits of 1,000 tribulation realm cultivator. Thousand Tribulation Realm? Friend, do you want my master to kill your enemy? Do you know how strong a Thousand Tribulation Realm cultivator is? Even my master has to pay a price to win. If the Thousand Tribulation Realm cultivator appears in the heavenly demon world, the cost won't be as high. Are you trying to use the heavenly demon transformation pool to transport the Thousand Tribulation Realm cultivator to our world? Indeed, this is a way.
After all, our world is cut off from the other realms, and no creature can escape this world except the heavenly demon. But the Thousand Tribulation Realm cultivator is too strong, and my master won't take action without full assurance.
I said, this is a deal.
And Tion Realm, there is another world that heavenly demon has never been to. The cultivators there don't know what you are, nor how to deal with you. For you, that will be a source of food for an entire world.
Are you lying? Their camp is over there. You can check for yourself. If it's true, we are one step closer to cooperation. There are Divine Reflection Realm experts in the camp.
Great, with Divine Reflection Realm cultivators, we can determine if they can deal with heavenly demon.
Otherworldly Cultivator Camp.
Damn, I didn't expect that there are cultivators in this world who can hurt.
That woman's aura is unstable.
She must have just advanced to the Divine Reflection Realm. I didn't expect her to injure me, who is at the peak of the Divine Reflection Realm.
Why is she so strong? This Divine Reflection Realm cultivator should be from this camp. Who are you people?
We're here to serve you.
We think you'll like it. Haha, good. I was just feeling lonely. Is this Divine Reflection Realm also so foolish?
It seems they haven't encountered anyone like us before.
What? It's been a long time since Eve tasted this flavor.
The soul of someone in the Divine Reflection Realm is truly unforgettable.
What do you want to do? I know your leader is a tangible demon saint or something. Can you help me call her over? You want to see the demon lord? Are you crazy? I sincerely want to see your master. Why do you want to see the demon lord? Give me a reason she can trust.
Otherwise, if I tell the demon lord about this, she will think I'm making fun of her and annihilate.
This thing might prevent her from killing you. Heavenly Demon Transformation Pool. I'll go see the master now and tell her your request. Are you trying to unite with Heavenly Demon to deal with those otherworldly cultivators? Not entirely, just like making a deal with a tiger for its skin. Heavenly Demon is an abnormality, do you really trust them? So what if they are abnormal?
Whoever wants to swallow these two worlds, I will make them regret it.
So what if they are abnormal?
Whoever wants to swallow these two worlds, I will make them regret it.
Here she comes. The Heavenly Demon Transformation Pool is in his hands. You did well this time. The master will reward you. Why hasn't your master come?
Because of the law of the void, this world cannot bear the majesty of the master, so I represent her.
Can you make decisions?
No, but I can convey your message to the master.
Few human cultivators actively call us.
Even if they do, it's only to seek power, but you look different from those people.
So, what's the matter with my master?
Let's talk business. The soul of a triple soul and 7 spirits of a Thousand Tribulation Realm cultivator.
Thousand Tribulation Realm? Friend, do you want my master to kill your enemy? Do you know how strong a Thousand Tribulation Realm cultivator is?
Even my master has to pay a price to win.
If the Thousand Tribulation Realm cultivator appears in the heavenly demon world, the cost won't be as high. Are you trying to use the Heavenly Demon Transformation Pool to transport the Thousand Tribulation Realm cultivator to our world? Indeed, this is a way.
After all, our world is cut off from the other realms, and no creature can escape this world except the heavenly demon. But the Thousand Tribulation Realm Cultivator is too strong, and my master won't take action without full assurance. I said, this is a deal. Behind the Thousand Tribulation Realm, there is another world that heavenly demon has never been to. The cultivators there don't know what you are, nor how to deal with you. For you, that will be a source of food for an entire world.
Are you lying? Their camp is over there. You can check for yourself. If it's true, we are one step closer to cooperation. There are Divine Reflection Realm experts in the camp.
Great, with Divine Reflection Realm cultivators, we can determine if they can deal with heavenly demon.
Otherworldly Cultivator Camp. Damn, I didn't expect that there are cultivators in this world who can hurt me. That woman's aura is unstable. She must have just advanced to the Divine Reflection Realm. I didn't expect her to injure me, who is at the peak of the Divine Reflection Realm. Why is she so strong? This Divine Reflection Realm cultivator should be from this camp. Who are you people? We're here to serve you. We think you'll like it. Haha, good. I was just feeling lonely. Is this Divine Reflection Realm also so foolish?
It seems they haven't encountered anyone like us before.
What? It's been a long time since Eve tasted this flavor.
The soul of someone in the Divine Reflection Realm is truly unforgettable.
Do you have any qualified Buddhist monks? Yes, we do. Then let him come over, and let me have a look. Master, I'm afraid we need to invite Master Bayan to come over. Amitba, this is the treasure of our sect. Amitba, it's getting old.
As a disciple of Buddha, you should spread his teachings throughout the world.
Are you willing? I am willing. When living beings are suffering, you should help to save them. Are you willing? I am willing. The world is on the verge of collapse. You should join me in defeating demons and evil. Are you willing? I am willing.
Good, thank you, Gu Shizhu. No need, if Master can display stronger combat power, he can also assist my Master.
I only ask that the Master protect my Master more during battles. Don't worry about me. Go and meet those two girls. Ha! This person really looks like Gongzi.
PR/C, the young master.
Are you two the attendants of Zishan Gongzi?
PR/C, the purple robe young master.
We are his attendants. Are you trying to defect to his world like we did?
The young master generally doesn't kill those who voluntarily defect.
They can live as servants.
No, we're not defecting.
On the contrary, we want to kill him.
Chingru Jie, big sister Chingru, did you hear that?
He wants to kill Gongzi. That's hilarious. A nascent soul stage cultivator claims to want to kill Gongzi. Wainer, you shouldn't say that. Fellow Daoist, you should leave.
Gongzi will be back soon, and with your level of power, you're no match for him. I'm serious, and I have plenty of power I can use.
Trust me, no matter what kind of power you have, you won't be able to defeat him.
The strong warriors of Guangyang Gate are numerous, and the Supreme Elder is at the Profound Spirit Realm.
Gongzi's father is also attempting to break through to this realm. They easily destroyed my world. As the peak of the Thousand Calamities realm, I became their captive. What can you do? It seems that they want to resist, but the other party is too powerful to give people hope. Our opponents are not just Zishan Gongzi, but the entire Guangyang clan.
I have a method that can take his life and sever the connection between this world and their world. Even if Guangyang Gate is powerful, they have no way to stop us.
Are you serious? I don't joke about my life. I don't ask for your help, just don't interfere. Leave the rest to me. But you soldiers dare to kill our sect's disciples. I will make sure you all die. Oh no! The young master has already entered this world ahead of schedule. You dare to show off your meager skills before me. Master Beiyang has intervened, and the spiritual weapons of the Shenwu world have come to aid us. Don't wait any longer. These spiritual weapons cannot handle the young master. Leave now. If you fall into the young master's hands, you will die, and this girl will suffer worse than death. Go, don't let the sister get caught. Last time she saved someone, the young master made her kneel on the burning flames for a year. Sister! After I deal with these ants, I'll punish you, you wretched person. Yes, it's now. I have seen this scene in my premonition of death. It seems I will perish here. Xingshan, like you, I have been an orphan since childhood, and I don't know what warmth is. After our sect was destroyed, I sought revenge alone, even when I reached the Holy Seal realm. Fortunately, I now have you, Xiaolu, and Xiuxiu by my side. You are my last attachment, no matter how difficult it gets. You must also live well with them. Master. I may be weak, but even if I have to risk my life. Of course, it's not just relying on myself. If someone helps, we may be able to change things. It's like being in a river full of hidden currents. When you're about to be dragged under, you need someone to give you a push, so you can break free from the set path. I must save Master. Xingru, what should we do this time? Every time we enter a new world, someone always comes to us for help, but how many times have we actually been able to save them? For now, let's see what he wants. After all, his only request is for us to act as the situation requires. Demon of Heaven, come forth. I didn't expect you to call upon me so soon. How is your master's consideration going? My master is still considering. This is 1,000 tribulation cultivator. He could wipe you all out by himself. This world is about to fall. If your master keeps waiting, they may not get anything at all. It seems we don't have time to talk. My condition for joining the battle is that I receive the 1,000 tribulation cultivator's soul, the ownership of that world, and your demon of heaven transformation pool. No problem, but the items must be given to you afterwards. Otherwise, I cannot trust you. My divine power is too heavy, and my true form cannot descend into this world. Only the demon of heaven transformation pool can assist me outside of the demon of heaven realm. The demon of heaven transformation pool can only be activated by the demon of heaven. If you don't give it to me, how can I help you? Who says I can't activate it? You, a human cultivator, can actually activate the demon of heaven transformation pool. That works, but you must keep your promise and hand over the world-hopping array and the demon of heaven transformation pool to me afterwards. Don't worry, I won't offend the entire demon of heaven realm for these items. Just make your move. Oof. I never thought I would one day cooperate with a human. Summon the demon horde. Xingru, what is that? That is the demon of heaven. I have only seen such majesty in ancient records.
I see, he wants to use the demon of heaven to deal with our young master. He really dares to think of such a thing.
Eve never heard of anything like this before. Wainer. Perhaps our chance for revenge has come. Ha ha ha, let's see how long you can hold out. Ba. Ha ha ha, can you still hold on? Cough. Martial Arts Hidden Storage. Mount Bu Zhou Wilderness. Thank you for coming, Master Xie. Take some to recover your strength. The real battle is about to begin. You're only at the initial stage of divine irreflection. Do you really think your attacks can harm me? I never thought that in such a world, a beauty like you could exist. Ha, there's no point in staying in this world. Come with me. How dare you? Your technique is impressive, but its power is too weak. It seems you really can't bear to attack me with full force. So this is the Thousand Tribulation Cultivation realm? Yes, it's not easy to deal with. I have prepared for death after a hard battle. Aren't you giving up yet? Well, I'll let you experience the feeling of death. Next, if you don't surrender, you'll die. Kill that monk first. You won't succeed. Thank you, Master Xie. I'm here too. Got it. Be careful, monk. Kook. 5 elements gold law dragon takes the bead. Ah. X/. That was close. He almost fell to his death. Is it ready yet? Can't you speed it up? Don't rush. The number of devil creatures isn't enough. It won't make any difference to the outcome of the battle. You go and try the quality of that Thousand Tribulation practitioner first. Okay. Beauty, why did you save this monk? He's going to die today anyway, you don't have to bother with him. Got it. 1. Ha? What's going on? It seems like something just happened. Sister Wainer, that's your life-saving talisman. Yes, if it wasn't for my talisman, he would have no way to fight against the devil creatures. The talisman is infused with power from another world, but unfortunately, I can't bring my true body here to deal with it. Although I can activate the devil can, my spiritual power is not enough to open the demon world. I need some help from you. You haven't given up yet? The soul of the Thousand Tribulation practitioner is right in front of you. Are you willing to give up so easily? Of course not, but he's in the Thousand Tribulation realm, and it's not easy to catch him in the demon world. Don't worry, I have a way. I'll give you one more chance to be my servant. If you refuse, your fate will be 1,000 times worse. Wait. You're not the real body. The breath of the Yellow Springs, this is the 6 Paths divine technique. No, don't even think about using it. I originally wanted to you as my servant, but now it seems that I can't keep you. 5. Elements divine technique. Flame dragon swallows. Is this the death tribulation? Has it finally come? On. Hey, if it weren't for your threatening divine skill, how could I bear to kill you? This is a divine armor. Thank you, but how did you get here? I decided to fight alongside you. Defense is my specialty. Can you hold him off for 10 seconds?
After think ing it over, only the divine skill Forgotten River may be able to kill him.
Do you think you can survive just because you have divine armor protecting you? Leave it to me.
This woman is actually skilled in such divine arts.
So what if she has divine arts?
We also had divine arts and yet we were still defeated by the young master.
It's not the same. This is the 6 paths divine art, and once it's successful. It's not the same. This is the 6 paths divine art, and once it's successfully executed, it will definitely produce karma.
The young master may have high magical powers, but he still needs to be careful. With the heavenly demon, the divine armor spirit, and the 6 paths divine art, this is the best chance to get rid of the young master.
Wan Yen, I'll go down and help. You stay here.
If I fail, at least you can still survive.
Sister, I would rather die with you than suffer alone. Okay.
Let us fight for our freedom together as sisters.
Sealing technique. Let me break free for a moment. I need freedom. Wan Yen, let's go.
Fortunately, the Honghuang flame armor appeared just in time, otherwise my master would have perished. Now those sisters are going to help too, and our chances of winning have increased.
Now it's up to us. How much longer do you need to prepare? This is not the heavenly demon realm, and there are no other creatures around us to extract divine power from. Divine power, what is it exactly?
Divine power is the fundamental power of all beings, emanating from the source of the soul. Soul power is the fundamental power of all beings, emanating from the source of the soul.
Is divine power the same as soul power?
The source represents a certain kind of ultimate, and the power of the ultimate must have its special qualities.
I know how to choose now. Soul power is what the ancient. I have soul power. How much do you need? Use mine. At least 500 divine powers are needed to speed up. You are a Yuaning cultivator, and you can only extract 200 soul powers even if you exhaust yourself. If you use them all, you will die. Don't worry. I am a very special existence. Current soul power, 7910/200. System, give her 600 soul powers. You actually have so many divine powers. These are the divine powers of the sealed saint realm. Who are you? The magic is complete. This is the miraculous effect of soul power. It can change the rules, it can ignore cause and effect. This is what our demon clan always pursues. Alright, it's our turn now. Okay. Are you really not considering being my maid? I will treat you well, you will be the only one in your whole world who can survive. Of course not because of anything else. Mainly because I feel disgusted just looking at you. Stinky woman, I will kill you first, then capture your soul and set up 32 restrictions to put it in your body, letting you live in endless pain. Young master, we are here to help you. You came just in time. Dark divine technique. Ghost prohibition cough. What? I wonder why you have always been so obedient to me. It turns out that you have been secretly accumulating spiritual power all these years, waiting for the opportunity to strike. Hurry, I can't hold on much longer.
Today, I will make you completely surrender. The only banishing talisman of Guanyang Gate, capable of breaking free from any technique below the Void Realm.
The Divine Imprisonment Technique.
The 100 Ghosts Soul Locking.
No wonder you can conceal your spiritual power. It turns out that you, this despicable person, are good at divine imprisonment techniques.
I didn't know how to use it at first, but Sister Ziyu was tortured to death by you. Before she died, she passed this technique.
This is the result of your evil deeds. Ha ha ha, what a good cause and effect. Unfortunately, I will disappoint you. This is the two-realm teleportation formation. After 15 breaths, I will be able to teleport.
I will come back immediately with my people, one by one taking your lives, imprisoning your souls, and subject you to eternal torture.
Do you think you can go back? An attack type 6 realms technique, this is bad. How many people are you taking? Only one. Void Realm cultivators are expensive to transport.
You need to give up life force, all your Lians suffer in hell for 1,000 years before I can invite him aboard.
I will not go to hell. Who said anything about going to hell? Alright, I will. Stop. Disciple, leave this to me. You must not act. Trust me. Xing Shan retracts.
Of course, I trust you.
Ha ha ha. You missed your chance, I'm going back. You can't escape.
In the boundless world, amidst the sea of tiny particles and the countless billions of Asamkyakalpas, the great Mahasvara, he who shall rule the 3 realms of samsara.
Maras and demons of the universe, come forth speedily and aid me in infiltrating this world. Maras and demons of the universe, come forth speedily and aid me in infiltrating this world. Maras and demons of the universe, come forth speedily and aid me in infiltrating this world. Maras and demons of the universe, come forth speedily and aid me in infiltrating this world. It's too late, Wainer, let go. It's too late for anything you want to do. No. No. It shouldn't be like this. The Demon World shuttle has been activated, but the distance is too far, we can't catch up. No, I can definitely catch up. Get ready, catch him.
Stop struggling, I have already activated 300 forbidden spells to protect myself, you can't get through.
Transfiguration. What? You're done for. No. Qingshan, hurry and catch me. Master. Goodbye. Qingshan. Open. Open for me. It's useless.
The teleportation array was too fast, and if you can't keep up, you'll get lost in the void and won't be able to find your way back. That slippery guy hasn't given me the teleportation array for inter-realm travel yet. But we obtained the heavenly demon reincarnation pool and the souls of the Taisu cultivators, so this trip was not in vain.
Wait a minute. I know you are the incarnation of the heavenly demon empress. Can't you go to that world?
I can't go there, but since someone can come from that world, if he can master the method, he can naturally come back.
Your disciple still owes me a world. If he comes back, remember to let me know so I can collect my dues. If he can't pay it back, I will take his soul. What do you want with my discus, please, soul? Don't worry, I won't eat him. I just want to ask if he is willing to be transformed into a heavenly demon king and serve the heavenly demon realm. Prove your words, otherwise I won't let a heavenly demon peek at my disciple's soul. This is the technique of Azura. With such a low realm, but knowing the cause and effect divine technique of the Yellow Springs and Azura paths, what kind of world can achieve this? Stop. I'll prove it. This woman really knows how to fight, and that boy named Gu Qingshan is indeed worth transforming into a heavenly demon. As heaven and earth are my witness, I will never harm Gu Qingshan's life. As heavenly demons are guided by their desires, they are even more afraid of violating oaths than cultivators. It seems that what she said is true. As a godlike cultivator, your destiny should never change, but your disciple pulled you out of the depths of death. The death aura on you has dissipated, and your future path is a void. This void is waiting for you to rewrite everything and create new variables. I envy you for having a good disciple. This can't go on. If something like this happens again, I won't have any way to deal with it. I want to change this passive situation. What do you plan to do? Merge your world with mine. What do you think? All the living beings in my world are extinct. If we merge, the spirit instruments can recognize new owners again. In this way, both sides can become stronger. Good idea. There are countless spells and secret techniques in my world, even the spell you used when you broke through to reach the Godrefletian realm is complete. Then let's do it. I know the method of merging worlds. Leave this to us. Great, I have some insights on battle, and now I'm going to seclude myself to break through to a higher realm. Amitba, it hasn't been long before you're breaking through again. Thank you, Master Shang, in both talent and wisdom. I am inferior. Amitba, stop underestimating yourself. You're just a little older. What are your plans? Since you put on my armor, Eve recognized you as my master. Good, then come with me as I go into seclusion. Earlier, you used the technique of shifting shadows to send Shi Yan to the demon realm along with the Empress of the demon realm? Is that person called Shi Yan? Yes, the demon realm is a closed world. The demon Empress will not let such a powerful soul slip away. Shi Yan is as good as dead. Shi Yan has gone to a place of certain death. He is dead. He is dead. Father, mother, your grudges have been avenged. It seems that they have suffered great harm. My name is Nangong Qingru, and she is Yun Weiner. Our parents died tragically at the hands of Qi Yan and his son. Our world was invaded by the Guangyang sect and merged into the Guangyang sect's world. Qi Yan halted our cultivation, and we became his slaves, living a life worse than death every day. PR/C, here he made them stop being able to advance at the next realm. Young master, thank you. Even if we die in battle, we will find a way you alive. Wait, does that mean we have to fight to the death once we're teleported over there? You're not a member of the Guangyang sect, so once they see you, they'll capture you without mercy. They won't go easy on you. But don't worry, once we arrive, we will use a life-threatening method to attack the Guangyang sect, causing chaos. You can take the opportunity to escape. How can I just stand by and watch as you both risk your lives for me? Let's think of another way. We're no match for the powerful cultivators of the Guangyang sect. How can we avoid conflict? Wait a minute. If it's him, ladies, please provide me with information on Qi Yan's close relatives for 3 generations. Everything he's done, every word he's said, who he's had grudges with, what he likes to eat, what he wears on a daily basis, how he sleeps. Who he likes in terms of women, his Kalman methods of killing, his reputation in the sect, his areas of expertise in magic, all of it, tell me.
And also, what kind of world is this? What is the internal power structure of the Guangyang sect? Please tell me that too.
Why are you asking all of this? I want to become Qi Yan.
Although you resemble him, you are not really him, and it's easy for people to see through you. If I disguise myself a little, I should be able to fool them for some time. Qi Yan's father is undergoing the tribulation and is about to become a profound spirit realm cultivator.
You won't be able to fool him. Don't worry, he'll act accordingly. This jade scroll contains all the information you want.
Since the day he imprisoned us, we've been recording and preparing, hoping to find a chance to kill him.
You have good intentions. This is a good start, and a good start means we have already succeeded halfway. You have completed the Destiny task, Final Battle, Part 2.
Congratulations, you have fully obtained the War God title option, and you can use it in all future battles. You have also exceeded the task by killing the main culprit and received extra rewards. Extra reward: when you return to the real world, you can cross back at any time without any time limit.
Players can return to the real world at any time. Special task: Wu Tian must die. Task description:
only Wu San knows about the Divine Martial World and the Cultivation World. Kill him, and no one will know about the existence of the two worlds.
Task reward: players can immediately complete another task of their choice.
Now the only person who knows the truth is Wu San. If I kill him, both worlds will be completely safe.
We are almost there. You probably won't have time to impersonate him. If not, we will fight to the death, and you can escape during the chaos. No need make things complicated. System: return to the real world. On the temple ship in the real world.
Although the eternal game has ended, new troubles will come soon. We must hurry and do what needs to be done before the demons appear.
Where's Zhang Yinghao and the others?
Mr. Zhang Yinghao is planning a strike against the Holy Church, and Mr. Liao Xing is drinking with Yi Feili in the Rainbow Bar, in the capital.
But these two lunatics, how can they be in the mood to drink at this time?
While you were away, I received an abnormal signal report from the Archangel. The signal showed that Su Shuer went to the Arctic Circle and then lost contact.
The Arctic Circle? Why would Shuer go there?
A few hours ago, at the Su family estate.
The Long Princess of the Saint Orlando Empire is dating a federal scientist named Gu Qingshan.
He has the mysterious God-chosen technique, and has advanced to the 4th level of the 5 elements way before me, and his status is still so noble. No matter what, I can't be compared to her. Miss, Mr. Gu Qingshan sent you a package.
Qingshan. Open. What is this? Big brother Qingshan, he didn't forget about me.
The pill in the jade bottle should be taken once every 3 days, and the booklet contains a method of cultivation. It is crucial to practice it diligently, work hard to become stronger quickly, as the future world is not a kind one, and you must have the ability to protect yourself. Good luck.
From Qingshan.
Sister, this banquet is specifically held for your marriage alliance. Well-known and well-born young talents from the 9 mansions are all here for you to choose from.
Su Wen. The second son of the Su family's second household. Why hasn't the protagonist gone over yet?
The Su family wants to gain more support through marriage alliances but has forgotten the most important thing. If you are strong enough, you don't need to exchange short-term power through marriage alliances.
Don't say that. I have a few friends who have been waiting for you. Go dance with them. No, I want to go see my grandfather.
If you refuse to drink, you will be punished. If you dare to leave, I will throw the girls you've helped privately into the pleasure quarter.
Do you think you can control me just because I help the poor? Why do you keep pushing me? No, it's you who's pushing me to do this.
If you listen to me, there wouldn't be so much trouble.
Little brother, have you forgotten? Baeo Kim. I am a level 4 wind spirit professional. What makes you think I will let you do whatever you want? Is it because of our blood relationship that you think I won't lay a hand on you? What are you trying to do? From today on. Baozan. I won't be threatened by anyone anymore. Inside the Su family villa. I heard you beat up Su Wen, the second son of the family? Yes. It's not a big deal that you beat him, but you should handle these things privately. Otherwise, people will think badly of you and you won't be able to get married. Why do I have to marry into the 9 houses?
Qing Shan is the chief mech scientist of the Federation.
Even Princess Anna likes him. Why wouldn't you accept him?
Even if it's for Qing Shan's safety, you should forget about him. Otherwise, the 9 houses won't let him go.
Your grandfather is about to announce the next heir. Be quiet and don't talk recklessly.
Father, we're here. I'm leaving soon. I heard the call of the Grim Reaper.
It's time to decide, the next Su family head. The next head is.
Father, don't worry,
My granddaughter, Su Shuer. No, this can't be. Why skip over us and let a child be the head? How can Shuer handle the weight of being the head? That's right, Father.
Shuer will get married soon or later. How could you let her take charge of the Su family?
Father, let me take over.
I will make the Su family the head of the 9 houses.
Shuer. What do you think? I don't know. Like your father said, if you choose to give up, then you'll only be able to get married.
And the legitimate daughters of the 9 houses can only marry legitimate aristocrats of the 9 houses according to the rules.
No, I want to marry someone else. I have someone I like.
The 9 houses have a secret that has been guarded for hundreds of years. By forming alliances through marriage, they balance each other out and ensure that the secret is not revealed.
If you insist on your own view, the person you like will face attacks from the 9 houses. How could this happen? You can only choose power, not your own happiness. This is your fate. Now, tell us your decision. Qing Shan is right. I'm too weak now. Weak to the point where I can't even control my own destiny. How can I help Qing Shan if I'm like this? I want to become strong.
I'm willing to make any sacrifice for the Su family, as long as we can stand above the entire Federation. I want to make the Su family the most powerful family in the 9 houses.
I didn't misjudge you.
In these 20 years, only you possess the true qualities of a leader in the Su family.
No, I do not agree with Shuer becoming the head of the family. Father, are you trying to destroy the Su family? Shut up.
Just watch as the master passes on the inheritance.
You all are the masters of other families. Shuer, come here. The Su family is now in your hands. Grandfather.
I feel a surge of power entering my body.
Grandfather. Now, you must come with us to the end of the world to complete the 9 mansions inheritance ceremony. Give me some time, I want to say goodbye to my grandfather alone. Hurry up, we'll be waiting for you outside. Grandfather, I have never lied to you throughout my entire life, except for today. I will not protect the Su family, nor will I protect the 9 mansions, because every one of them lives in filth and darkness. I will never let anyone control my destiny again. I swear. Arctic Circle. Why don't we take a spacecraft? This is a restricted area. Spaceships are not allowed to pass. According to ancient traditions, we can only travel on foot. These are the people who have been attempting to spy on our 9 mansions' secrets.
But without the Starlight Cloak, any living being that enters here will die.
What is this? This is a ground made of alloy. Not bad, this is a type of alloy that doesn't exist on this planet. We are approaching the center of the pole. We are currently stepping on the control console of the spaceship. Wait, are you saying that? This spaceship crosses the entire Arctic Circle? We have arrived. This is a mountain made of metal. Come on, Mansion Master, you have to skin too. What are these two buttons for?
They emit camouflage waves on the surface of the planet, making it impossible for space monsters to detect the existence of this planet. Press the green button to start, and the red button to stop emitting the camouflage.
This is also the reason why the Federation will never be invaded by enemy countries.
Anyone who dares to attack the Federation must be prepared to face the swarm of space monsters. The new successor has arrived.
Please guide her in the right direction. Let her come up. Go to the top of the mountain and receive your inheritance. Here's a piece of advice.
As the Mansion Master, your wishes will be supported by the 9 Mansions Guardians.
But only once.
Please use this valuable privilege with caution.
I understand. It's so cold. Can I make it to the top of the mountain in this weather? Strange, this isn't my own power. Could it be the power that Grandpa passed down to me? It looks like I can climb to the top smoothly. Is there someone living here? D. Come sit here. It's warmer. Your face.
Thousands of years ago, in order to obtain eternal life and long-term protection of the 9 mansions, I participated in the eternal game and ate the elixir of life, which then turned me into this ghostly appearance.
Don't feel sorry for me. I am satisfied with my situation.
You want to understand how precious it is to survive in the end of all worlds.
The end of all worlds? I'm sure you have many questions. Feel free to ask them, and I will give you answers.
I saw a spaceship.
Does that mean that we, the people of the 9 realms, come from another planet?
Yes, we fled here as refugees. The disaster I spoke of is not the kind of small-scale things like sea monsters, murderers, or the everlasting game.
Cherish your current life, because there will be even more terrifying disasters in the future. I came for this purpose. I want to become stronger. Tell me, how can I obtain the power of the 5th section of the 5 elements?
The power of the storage section does not like you. The heavenly chosen is isolated by your body. The power of the wind spirit of the 5 elements has reached its limit and cannot be further improved.
The wind spirit's 4th section is already your limit.
If you are willing to pay a high price, even your life, I can activate the heavenly chosen technique of the Fate series, allowing you to achieve a breakthrough. I am willing to pay the price, even if I die on the way to achieving my goal.
Your courage impresses me.
This card is the official Fate card, responsible for connect all the miracles in the world, and there is only one in this universe.
How can the heavenly chosen technique of the Fate series be a card?
Once you have broken through the 5th stage, you will enter a new realm, and the heavenly chosen technique will become a tangible card.
The new realm will awaken more skills, which will be classified into
different series according to their attributes, and will appear in the form of cards, scrolls, and so on. Activating the official Fate card requires your inherited power.
Okay.
These are all things given to me by Brother Ching Shan.
I can't believe you were able to draw this card from fate. This kind of thing has only happened in leg ends. It seems that the fate snake likes that item of yours very much. This card will bring you a new life. You may die during this process, but if you survive, everything will change. Are you sure that you would want to attempt such a fate? I must try. Infuse your wind spirit power into this card, and you can activate it. Wind spirit power. I didn't expect to see this scene with my own eyes. I hope she can break free from the shadow of death and smoothly survive. This is not my original world. You have discovered the secret of time and space. Welcome the second closed beta player. Closed beta. Task, life or death. Task requirement, survive for 12 hours. Task description, not having enough strength to continue the game, players must find a way to survive on their own for the next 12 hours. Task reward, obtain personal identity in this world. Reminder 1, the driftwood seed under the player's feet has attracted a terrifying unknown presence. Please leave as soon as possible. Reminder 2, the first closed beta player has noticed your existence. She has begun to search for your whereabouts to try and kill you. Having experienced the everlasting game, this closed beta game is quite easy to ACC. What I am more concerned about now is why the first beta player wants to kill me. The unit in typhied monsters that the system has warned Bayism about are coming. Danger. No, I'm unable to escape in the sea. Do I have to fight? But am I any match for it? This is connection with Archangel terminated. Justice Goddess call failed. Location failed. Connection with Gu Qingshan failed. Wasons and abnormalities in space have been detected, and judged to have left the original world. Activation conditions met. Schwer, the fact that this program has been activated means that you are in a very dangerous situation. This is a ring made of new nano-level materials. It will automatically replenish energy as long as there is wind, sunlight, or any other energy source. Use this ring to escape and survive. Brother Qingshan. Brother Qingshan, don't worry, I will definitely survive. Bayo Zimbam. I will definitely come back to see you. You said Schwer became the head of the Su family. Yes. She is currently receiving the inheritance ceremony from the 9 mansions in the Arctic. Is this inheritance ceremony dangerous? In the last 400 years of recorded history, every family head has successfully passed the inheritance ceremony. So it seems that Schwer should not be in too much danger, especially LY since the command device of the Seraphim also has an emergency program to assist her. Teleport to the positions of Yi Feili and Liao Xing, I want to go see them. Ah, if I were 10 years younger, I would have gone up to talk to them already. What are you thinking about? My ex-girlfriend. Be realistic. With your current situation, you and your ex-girlfriend are basically no longer possible. Think of something else. I want to live a normal life. Let's talk about your ex-girlfriend. I'm telling you, we're not on the same page. This aura. You two are quite relaxed. Have you become stronger again? You mysteriously disappeared, and returned even stronger than before. What did you do? Nothing. Just went to save 2 worlds. Haha, saving the world is one thing, but how familiar are you with the heavenly selection technique? Only a bit, different sounds can be heard at different times.
For example, in the first hour, I could hear sounds from outside of the wall, in the second hour I could hear noises from underground, and in the third hour I could hear the rustling of plants.
In
the fourth hour, I could hear the heartbeats of animals, in the fifth hour I could hear sounds from beyond the sky, in the sixth hour I heard a person's thoughts, and in the seventh hour I heard my ex-girlfriend crying.
I haven't figured out the sound for the 8th hour yet. You heard your ex-girlfriend crying in the 7th hour? That's a bit strange, isn't it?
In recent times, I have been able to hear her crying all the time. I am very worried about her.
Then what are you waiting for?
Go see her. Before the end of the world, she left me for a noble and said she never wanted to see me again.
If she dumped me, why should I go see her insensitively? Don't worry about any worldly rules, or about what others think, you should just follow your own heart. My heart?
Listen, she's crying again. She used to laugh every day, but now she's always crying.
Let's go ask her why she's crying. I'll accompany you, and it'll be a chance for me to understand your chosen power.
You're right, I'm not doing it for her. I'm doing it to understand my chosen power.
The voice is getting closer. She's around here. Why is she in the cemetery? Could it be? I can hear your voice. Are you in front of me now? It's really true. What ye fairly heard was the voice of a soul. I
am a master. With a flash of inspiration I can see the existence of nothingness, yet I cannot hear any sounds. Ye fairly can hear sounds, but she can't see me.
Xiaofei, I'm sorry for abandoning you before. I don't blame you for what happened back then.
There were cannibal ghosts and killers everywhere, and I wasn't by your side.
It's too late now, after all, Eve already become a soul. What does that matter?
The king of killers.
Now, I am no longer human. He is my friend, a good person.
He designed a set of mobile armor for me and turned me into a killer clown.
Hello, my name is Gu Qingshan. So from now on, you no longer have to be afraid, because this man is capable of protecting you. What's wrong with you? The hour is up, I can't hear her anymore. Don't worry, in a few more hours, you'll be able to hear your voice again. I have to go do something first, they'll be back later. Lao Gu, her name is Lu Shijun, can you help me find out how she died? Goddess of Justice, investigate the cause of death of citizen Lu Shijun.
Her boyfriend, Wang Mingzi, the second youngest master of the Jufu family, drank too much and lost HSMND, and pushed her off of the 5th floor.
Why were they dating?
Lu Shijun's family were trapped by cannibal ghosts, and Wang Mingzi told her that he could save her parents, so she agreed to date him.
What about her parents? They died. Gu Qingshan, right? We have been sent by the Jofu family to take your life. Lao Gu, if I wanted to kill humans, would you stop me?
Although you are a killer, there's one thing you haven't realized. If you want to go further and see more magnificent scenery, you have to be a strong person, not a victim waiting to be slaughtered.
If you want to become strong,
you must first have the heart of a strong person.
If you're too afraid to do what you want to do, then your power is useless. Ask yourself what you should really be doing. What should I be doing? What should I be doing? Xiaofei, I'm about to be killed by the boss, save me. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. What I really want to do is to avenge her. I want to torture that scum from the 9 aristocratic families and make him pay for all the suffering Shijun went through 100 times over. Now is the time. There's a problem. Wang Ming's about to give a speech as a candidate for parliament. It will be broadcasted nationwide, and both Wuxing and Hawang will be secretly guarding HM. That's really troublesome. It's likely that something will happen to Yi Feili if he goes alone. I have to go help him. Goddess of Justice, transmit Yi Feili's mobile suit to me. Okay. Since Yi Feili wants to go with his true identity for revenge, then he'll take on the role of the killer clown for him. Campaign scene. Good evening, everyone. I am the senatorial candidate, Wang Mingze. After visiting 16 counties and cities, enduring 7 months and 23 debates, defeating 2 competitors, and wearing out 2 pairs of shoes, I am finally standing here. Wang Mingze. I Wang Mingze. D. The precious wealth of the Free Federation lies in upholding equality and respecting women's rights. I will make this my governing policy and make the Free Federation great again. People's rights? A great campaign slogan. Let go of Prince Wang. E. Ah. No, he's too strong. Quick, notify the 2 generals. Who are you? Why are you doing this? I am the king of assassins, as well as Lu Shijun's ex-boyfriend. What? It seems you know why I'm here. Let the past be in the past. I will make it up to you. Speak. How much money do you want? My beloved girl is dead. She can never return to this world. If you want to make it up, then use your life to pay homage to her. Wuxing. Save me. I'm the second youngest master of the Jiufu family. No one can save you today. The killer clown, Eve heard of your name. What are you doing here? Wuxing Zhangzongyang. See Emperor L. Dong Yuan. I have a friend who is planning to kill a piece of Jiufu scum, and I want to stop you for him. You know what the consequences are when you make enemies with Jiufu? I don't care about such things. No, you are not the killer clown. Your demeanor is nothing like his. You have a keen observation, as expected from Wuxing. I am indeed not the killer clown, but his partner. There are 5 of us, and when we appear one by one, it represents the world slipping into the abyss. When we appear together, you will witness an unprecedented scene. What will we see? You will see 5 clowns. I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Your existence is too dangerous for the Federation, and we must eradicate you. It seems there is no room for negotiation. Then I will see the strength of the Sea Emperor and Wuxing. Why do you bully her? Why did you kill her? What gave you the right to treat her like that? I was wrong. I apologize. I apologize. Of course you should apologize. But with your life. I am the second young master of the Wang family. If you kill me, the entire Federation will be mobilized to hunt you down and then kill your whole family. I'll be waiting for them. Yes. The boss has been killed by me, my princess. I'm sorry, I couldn't protect you. Lord Gu Qing Shan is dealing with the Sea Emperor and the Marshal Sant. Now that revenge has been achieved, please leave quickly so as to allow him to withdraw. 2-on-1? Should I help him? There are acquaintances of Lord Gu Qing Shan's. He
he doesn't want to fight at all, just delaying TME.
After you leave, he will leave immediately. Okay, I'll wait for him at the graveyard.
This kid looks strong, he'll try his skills first.
Be careful. Shark God. Go. If bitten by this shark, you will be instantly teleported to the ocean. Then the Sea Emperor, who follows closely behind, will launch even more fierce attacks in his home territory.
1. But this move doesn't work on.
Because the title sword is the ruler of the ocean. What's that sword all about? It's my turn now. Shadow move. What? A sea beast has appeared in the Yellow Sea. You better go over there. You little. The Sea Emperor's strength seems to be much weaker than I imagined.
The strongest space-type celestial technique, and his unparalleled swordsmanship. If this clown had killing intent, the Sea Emperor would have died under his sword long ago.
Where are you from? Good question.
This is a martial arts technique from my world, you'll see when you read it.
Such a miraculous technique. Why would you give me something so important?
Peace was originally decided by the general.
The general should also see peace. Who is this man, and who is he really?
Xiao Shi, the bastard who bullied you, has been killed by me.
You can rest assured now. Can you hear her voice now?
The time hasn't come yet, it will take another 10 hours before I can hear her voice again.
When you hear her voice again, can you hear any other voices?
There seems to be some noise, but I ignored them.
If there are other voices, it means that there may be other ghosts in the world.
Next time, listen carefully and see if you can hear other voices.
Okay, I'll try. Also, can you ask your girlfriend why she stayed here after she died instead of going somewhere else? What do you want to do? Don't worry. I just want to understand the situation so I can find a way to help her. Thank you. I have some things to deal with and it will probably take a day and a night to finish. See you then. Understood, I'll wait for your return. Marsala. Desert.
The heavenly tribulation of ascension takes a day, and this place is deserted, making it perfect for crossing the tribulation.
System, am ready to cross the tribulation. The heavenly tribulation of ascension is about to begin.
It has been detected that the player has mastery of archery, swordsmanship, and the special 5 elements of thunder and lightning. The player must carefully choose their path from these options.
Once one is chosen, the other paths must be abandoned. I choose swordsmanship.
The player has chosen the path of swordsmanship, and the tribulation will begin. Since witnessing my master cross the tribulations of wind and thunder, all other heavenly tribulations feel too easy.
Goddess of Justice, play some soothing music. I recommend the latest album from the hottest female singer, Xia Yenshuang. Xia Yenshuang sings pretty well. According to Global Satellite
data, all the rain in the world has stopped at the same time, Mr. Gu Qingshan. In my past life, whenever the rain stopped, a major disaster would soon follow.
Damn it, what disaster is coming this time? Regardless of what's coming, I don't have time to worry about it now. Now, I need to quickly cross the heavenly tribulation. One day later.
The player has successfully advanced to the level of an ascended. Player's spiritual power limit has been increased to 300 points.
Player can currently awaken the sword control art, Secret Sword Star Mark, requiring a total of geo-spiritual power. Do you wish to awaken it? Awaken it. Sword control art, Secret Sword Star Mark has been awakened.
Remaining spiritual power 6700/300.
Sword control art. Sword control art is the foundation of a sword immortal and the most important skill.
Reaches a certain height and the understanding of the sword reaches another level, can one transform into a sword immortal. In the entire cultivation world, there are only 10 sword immortals out of billions of players. Although the swordsmanship of the sword immortal is extremely powerful, it also consumes a lot of spiritual power. Fighting in sword immortal mode for 1 minute requires at least the total amount of spiritual power of a sealed holy realm. Therefore, the power of the sword immortal is only in a brief moment of brilliance. In my previous life, this was known as the tragedy of the sword immortal. In this life, I can advance with spiritual power, and reaching the sealed holy realm or even higher realms is not a difficult task. The terrifying combat power of the sword immortal will eventually be fully released. The Sword Immortal Awakening mission now begins. You must complete a series of tasks to restore your former sword strength.
Task 1: Obtain 2 undamaged swords. Can any sword in this world be used? Only a sword that can withstand your fighting can be called a sword.
There's no time to find such a powerful sword now.
It looks like
I need to start repairing the Tide Sound sword. The pouch given by the master not only contains the method of refining, but also a complete refining room and some precious materials.
It has been a great help. To comprehend the above technique, it requires the expenditure of 1,100 soul power points. Will the player pay the corresponding soul power?
Yes, I will pay. The player has spent 1,100 soul power points, with 5,600/300 remaining.
Title C Sword, I promised to restore you before. Now is the time fulfill my promise.
Black Shinstone, pressed square cold iron, boiling rock, blue silver ore, and sun moon blood. It requires dozens of materials to repair. Fortunately, except for sun moon blood, the other materials are all in the bag master gave me.
Goddess of Justice, where can I find the sun moon blood material?
The only sun moon material in the world is inlaid on the crown of the Fu 11 Empire.
That's troublesome. Let's think of a way to get it later.
Your Excellency Guqingshan, there is a small warship trying to board the God's Temple Star Fortress, and the people on the battleship are Space Machine's engineering experts.
However, strangely enough, there is an expert among them. Oh. Retrieve this professional's information. Navy Colonel Zhang Yong, a 4th-tier chosen one, possesses the ability to create a micro-independent space. Navy Colonel Zhang Yong. These people must have some special purpose.
Let them wait for a while, activate all the robots in the God's Temple, and let's create an illusion.
God's Temple. It took so long to check. Is this normal?
Space Ability Chosen 1, Navy Colonel Zhang Yong.
It's normal. We waited for a day and a half before. Check passed, permission granted to enter. Check the power system of the God's Temple. Yes. God's Temple Power Room. Interesting.
He used his space ability to create a microspace in the power room, and then put something in it.
Unable to determine what the item is, nor where it went. It's probably a nanobomb. It looks like he wants to destroy the God's Temple's power system.
Fortunately, everything here is an illusion we created. No matter what he does, it won't damage the real power room.
Should we notify the commander and arrest him according to federal legal procedures, and send him to a military court for trial? Don't startle the snake. Use the strongest defense materials to isolate this area. I want to see what their real purpose is. A. What's the deal with Yi Fei?
He actually live-streamed himself killing people from 9 Mansion without any regard for methods. I'm exhausted from covering up for him.
How did you manage to cover it up?
I convinced the Federal Confidentiality Bureau to issue a statement that this was a simulation of a human attack by a serial killer in order to prevent panic from spreading.
Regardless of whether people believe it or not, this incident is temporarily resolved. I'll be heading back now and we can discuss this further later.
Goddess of Justice, could the gene modification fluid from before customize facial features?
What kind of look do you want to achieve? This one.
I have recorded it and will now begin the genetic sequencing calculations for human appearance.
After that, we can mass produce it.
With this, I can finally go to Chi Yan's world with peace of mind.
Zheng. Yingheo's home.
What is this? Zayashi's grave was all alone in the cemetery, so I brought her tombstone here.
You're not sleeping with it at night, are you? What's so strange about that? Nothing wrong at all.
Besides your girlfriend, can you hear other spirits' voices?
I can, but there's a very strange thing about it. There are so many spirits out there, but when I want to hear them, there aren't that many voices that come to.
Did you ask your girlfriend?
Yes, she said that after she died, her soul felt pulled towards a certain direction. But for some reason, that pulling sensation suddenly disappeared, and she was left behind in the cemetery. The pulling sensation disappeared. Assuming that after death, we are pulled towards another world by an invisible force, but because that force was cut off, the spirits of those who have recently died remain in our world. Why did that force disappear? Could it be that something strange is happening in our world again? D. It's not that bad yet.
What is this?
If the problem area is in the world of the dead, then there's nothing we living humans can do about it. Your girlfriend?
There haven't been many disasters related to spirits in my past life, so I think the only one is the disaster of the frozen ice. That was the last moment of the apocalypse, with the world in ruins and demons running rampant.
Even in my previous life, hundreds of millions of players failed in overcoming this disaster.
Even players who had reached the divine transformation realm couldn't defeat this disaster, it was only death that remained. I have to hurry up and complete the Sword Immortal Awakening mission and master the power of the Sword Immortal.
And everyone else needs to increase their strength quickly too.
Time is running out, so Eve prepared some cultivation techniques for you to practice.
Take them and practice well. By learning this, can we see Xiaoshi like you? Can we fly like you? Learn this. Can we increase our abilities? Yes.
This is an evolutionary process at the level of life, where any ability can be enhanced. Eve prepared thousands of different techniques, hoping to find an opportunity to push our game forward and make it available to all of humanity. This morning, the federal president attended the funeral of Dr. Tang Jun, a scientist.
Wasn't the president just recently assassinated at a partisan dinner? How did he appear in public so quickly? Another assassination attempt? Our president is really unlucky.
But the president looks a bit strange.
Dr. Tang Jun, the founder of modern genetics, suffered a heart attack during his meeting with the president a few days ago and passed away despite rescue efforts. What? Dr. Tang is dead?
No, even I, a lunatic, haven't died yet.
How could such a good person die?
Did you have a close relationship with him?
Yeah, when I was being chased by the 9 courts and had nowhere to go, he provided me with a clone and faked my death, saving my life.
Wait, Dr. Tang was not the kind of person who would die of a heart attack.
This matter is not so simple. Goddess of Justice, I request access to all information about Dr. Tang.
The information about Dr. Tang Jun is locked and all access is denied.
Goddess of Justice, I authorize Xiao Heng to access all of Dr. Tang's information. Very well, Your Excellency.
Dr. Tang, if someone killed you, I will avenge you. Your gene-modifying solution has been completed, Lord Guqing Shan. You should try it.
Okay.
I never thought that even a killer could accept gene modification. The genetic drug that eliminates the characteristics of a serial killer cannot erase them. Put on these optical contact lenses.
Thank you for putting me into consideration. Let Jifei come to your place and learn assassination skills. In many situations, we cannot use brute force. Leave it to me. One last thing, where is your study? Study. GUSB. MUT. Behavioral Performance Studies. Acting. Self-cultivation for actors. Human Performance Studies. USBA. Pay 300 soul points, and I'll take all the performance books. Remaining soul points 5,300 of 300. Next, we need to get the Sun and Moon blood and complete the Sword Immortal Awakening task. Goddess of Justice, please contact the Fuxi Empire. I would like to meet His Majesty the Emperor. Desert. Oasis. Imperial Palace of the Fuxi Empire. His Majesty is very happy to hear that you are coming and has moved tomorrow's banquet to today. It's my honor. Please. I didn't expect to meet again so soon.
Please feel free here, don't be restrained.
The most important thing is to enjoy yourself.
I came here this time to discuss some matters with you.
Don't rush, we can talk about it tomorrow. Enjoy this wonderful moment first. Little Gu, we meet again. Your Majesty, it's been a while. Anna told me that you are the person she trusts the most.
Therefore, I will also trust you like Anna does. I won't let your trust go to waste.
Your Majesty, this is Qing Shan's first visit. Why don't you dance with him?
No, I want to play cards.
I lost so badly yesterday, I need to win it back today. Don't stay up all night again. Look at you, you already have dark circles. Then I'll go now. Qing Shan, go dance and relax.
I will obey your command.
They're probably EMPTS/N. Note, there is a problem with the Emperor. Fuxi Emperor? What's the problem?
He is the strongest professional in the Empire.
Who could tamper with such a world-class powerhouse? Or is the Emperor hiding something and planning something? Wait. One of the origins of the Frost disaster is within the borders of the Fuxi Empire.
In my past life, the Fuxi Emperor, as a cultivator, appeared to stand with humanity, but in reality, he did not. During the Frost disaster, many people sold their souls and surrendered to the calamity.
The Fuxi Emperor has always been ambitious.
If the Frost disaster were to erupt now, he might take advantage of the disaster to kill the Free Federation and the Holy Nation.
No, I have to SK the Queen. Are we still working all night tonight? Would His Majesty have any objections?
Don't worry, he supports me in seeking revenge with you.
Your Majesty, this is Gu Qingshan.
Don't be nervous, this is a private message that no one else can hear.
Your Majesty, are you okay? I'm fine, go ahead. I have a hypothesis.
If the current situation has put your life in danger, please play the 2 bamboo tiles.
2 bamboo tiles. I want to ask you something. Can you find a place with no one else around to talk?
I suddenly feel a little dizzy, I will go lie down for a while.
You can continue playing. Fuxi. Queen's bedroom. What did you mean by the message you sent about His Majesty having a problem? The person who is the emperor now is not really His Majesty.
A few days ago, His Majesty went alone to hunt in the desert Cloud Valley, and when he returned, he was completely different.
He, who was always gentle, suddenly became erratic and hurt many loyal subordinates.
His words and actions are completely unlike him, which makes me feel very afraid. Last night, I woke up in the middle of the night and found him standing by my bed, looking at me. His eyes were filled with murderous intent.
Why do you think he wants to kill you?
I only want to maintain the stability of the empire, but what he wants is more, and I am standing in his way.
Once he is ready, he will kill me. So, are you asking me to save you?
I have heard from Anna that you are powerful, but if you cannot do it, please do not attempt to save me. If you die, it will undoubtedly have a serious impact on Anna, who is the last hope of our Medici family. Don't worry, if I want to save you, no one can stop. But I need the gem from the crown of Emperor Fushi.
Once I have taken the crown, I will leave immediately. The treasure room is heavily guarded. It will be too risky for you to go. Let me go instead. Open the door. Treasure room. Yes. What happened? Why has the scepter turned into this? The skull of the founding emperor is missing. Could it be Emperor Fushi who took it? Why didn't he take the entire scepter, but only take the skull? This is so unreasonable. Your Majesty, what are you doing here? I was about to bring the crown to you. It seems that you know my secret.
Originally, because we were husband and wife, I didn't have the heart to take action against you.
We were husband and wife, I didn't have the heart to take action against you. This is not good. Goodbye. Shadow move. Who are you? Me? I am the Emperor of Fushi Empire.
The Emperor of Fushi would not be as ruthless as you.
You imposter.
Emperor Fushi was obviously one of the strongest people in the empire.
Why he was so defenseless? The previous Admiral Li Donyuan was also like this.
He was a navy general, but he couldn't even tell the truth from my sword moves. Lao Gu, I have investigated Tang Jun's case thoroughly. He had been providing clones to the president to help him deal with assassination attempts. But not long ago, he was kidnapped by people from the Fushi Empire.
His death is definitely related to the Fushi Empire. What is the difference between a clone and the real body? The most difficult thing about human cloning is memory. The memory of the clone is bound to have problems. Could it be that Emperor Fushi is a clone? You said Emperor Fushi is a clone? Who cloned him? Let me check. Soul search.
You guys manage the country for me for now, try to delay time as much as possible. It doesn't matter if it's exposed, everything is already in place and about to happen. In the face of an unstoppable force, the fate of all
humans is already determined.
It seems that Emperor Fushi knows that the cold ice catastrophe is coming and he wants to achieve his ambition through this disaster. If nothing unexpected happened, it was Emperor Fushi himself who cloned himself.
He's dead.
Since he wanted to kill me, I should also cut off the last bit of affection I had for him.
A wise decision. Let's leave here immediately. Let's take him with us too, we may need him. Enter. Your Majesty the Queen. Where are you going? This person is a 5th-stage professional.
He was a civil servant by the Emperor's side and had always been an ordinary person.
How did he become a 5th-stage professional?
Your Majesty the Queen, you'd better come with me to see His Majesty.
You can't keep us here. Soul search.
No memory, confirmed as a clone, but how can the clone become a 5-stage ability user?
How many clones of this type are out there?
Once a professional's memory has problems, they will forget all their combat experience and produce many flaws in battle. Previously, Emperor Li Dongyuan and Emperor Fuxi were both unable to block my sword, which shouldn't have been possible.
We can see Emperor, bomb placed on the temple ship, Tang Jun killed, President assassinated, President just recently assassinated at a partisan dinner? How did he appear in public so quickly? Could it be that Emperor Fux's plan has infiltrated the upper echelons of the Federation? Goddess of Justice, notify Wuxing Zhang Zhonyang that the President may be in danger and to be careful. Understood.
No one shall leave here.
Don't you know who I am? Who let you stop me? Get out of my way. The Queen. It's me. Is this true? How many clones does he have?
Only he knows whether it's true or not.
Get them, capture him.
These guards are all 2nd and 3rd stage professionals.
Although it's easy to kill them, I don't want to easily kill these innocent people. If you come any closer, I will kill the Queen. Your Majesty, this.
That Queen is fake. I command you to kill these 2 people in front of me.
You're the fake one.
All guards, listen to my command, kill the imposter in front of us.
Who should we listen to? I don't know.
He's fake, and you're fake too.
There are 2 emperors. Who should we believe now? The emperor is the strongest in the empire. Whether it's true or not, we'll know after a battle. Just because of you, they dare to oppose me. The Fuxi Empire will be your burial place. I still have a lot of things to do, I can't die now. Look at my sword.
A swordsman who easily abandons his sword, you are really foolish.
I never gave it up. Control of the sword technique. Star Scar. Ah.
You can't even withstand a bit of my strength. The difference between clones and originals is too obvious.
You have witnessed the power of the Emperor, now you know who the real one is. Forgive me, Your Majesty. Mother! What exactly is going on?
Someone impersonated your father and attempted to overthrow the Fuxi Empire, and has now been killed.
Father went to great lengths for the future of the Empire, and you killed him. You shall also die. Be careful. Shrink into inches. Stop. Wah! Explain everything, and I may spare your life. I won't tell you. Remember, I will come back.
A dead person wanting to come back must be using the frozen calamity, as expected of Emperor Fux's plan. He could have rallied an entire country to fight against the disaster, but instead got lost in his own ambition, which is a blow to the fate of all humanity. The player has discovered the beginning of a disaster. The end of the world plotline has started. Task description: the player believes that a disaster capable of ending the world is about to occur. Next, please prove your guess.
Task objective: the player must witness the existence of the disaster with their own eyes. Yud is confirmed.
Task reward: when the guess is low, the player can use soul power to accelerate the repair process of the Tide Sound Sword. Repairing the Tide Sound Sword is the first step of the Sword Immortal task. If I can restore the Sword Immortal's strength during the nascent soul stage, my power can surpass my past life. There may be people from Emperor Fux's side among these people. They cannot be trusted. We need to find our own people to protect the Queen.
What are your orders? Lao Zhang, I need you to protect an important person.
Big brother, I am a member of the Assassin Guild, not a security company.
The person you need to protect is the Fushi Queen.
My distinguished customer, I will immediately bring my best subordinates over.
X. The Huanyun Valley is the origin of the frozen calamity, the truth should be hidden there. Thank you. Fushi. Queen's bedroom.
Be alert, this client is very important.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't expect Gu Qing-shan to know the King of Assassins. Not just me, the Holy Kingdom Princess, Mad Scientist, and the Killer King, that guy knows them all too well.
Queen, what do you plan to do next? The Emperor has gone mad, but I haven't. I want to save this country. For this goal, I need your help.
Don't worry, with Gu Qing-shan here, the Fushi Empire won't change its fate.
Huanyun Valley. Why didn't you stay to protect the Queen?
I am a killer, I don't want to scare her, and besides, you also need help.
Speaking of which, what are we looking for? Any abnormal phenomenon, like ice. Stop. You said ice. Could it be this? Wild Cloud Valley. The lake has no flowing water and is completely frozen. Mr. Gu Qing-shan, I have lost your geographical coordinates. It's okay, this is an overlapping space, losing coordinates is normal.
Although it's frozen, there doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place.
Who are you?
Who are these two people? Very rude people, one of them even stepped on my face earlier.
After I get out of here, I will chop you up and eat you. What are these monsters?
They are all dead people, from the frigid hell of Huangquan.
Is this a lake to hell?
No, this is just a corner of the frigid hell's ice mountain.
Who cares if they are undead or not, just kill them. Bastard! What are you doing? Move your dirty feet.
These guys don't look very strong.
That's not true.
The powerful undead have already broken through the ice and left. Only ordinary undead remain here.
Also, you can only defeat undead, but you cannot kill them completely. When I get out of here, I will kill you. Can we defeat this frigid hell?
No, the entire world will turn into hell, and no one can destroy it.
Humans have survived on this planet for 27,000 years.
Before humans, there were at least 3 eras, the era of giants, the era of demons, and an uncertain era of chaos.
Including the human civilization, the villains from these 4 eras will awaken and come here. Even if we can defeat them, they can recover quickly.
The player has seen the frigid hell with their own eyes, proving their hypothesis.
The Doomsday storyline quest is complete.
Quest reward: when repairing the Tide Sound Sword, the player can spend soul power to speed up the repair process.
Humans alone cannot defeat the undead of the frigid hell. Please continue to explore the lake toward Ein. More information. Let's go, let's search this place again. Strange, where did this piece of ice go? It left. Goddess of Justice, I need you to find a huge piece of ice.
It may turn into something else, but it is essentially made of ice.
P. Okay, I will search with all my might. With the efforts of Emperor Fushi, a powerful king of the frigid hell has left and is now in action with his followers. Quest objective: stop Emperor Fuxus next. Plan and delay the spread of the frigid hell. Quest reward: support from Huangquans. Reinforcements will arrive on Earth and fight against the frigid hell with humans. Quest hint: the moment of life and death will produce death energy, which will accelerate the spread of the frigid hell.
It turns out that there are reinforcements, but I don't know what kind of reinforcements they are.
Can't we talk to them and try to live in peace? We cannot.
They eat the souls of living people to gain powerful abilities of the dead, and the more they eat, the stronger they become. In their eyes, we are just livestock and have no right to negotiate at all.
What is that? A alive spirit.
I need to arrange something with the goddess of justice, you go ahead. I have never fought such a powerful monster outside of the game before.
Interesting. You. Let me show you the horror of the human world. You will regret coming here from hell. I will disable your limbs now, let's see how you can attack. You. So, you're just ugly but not strong. You can regenerate. Ah. Meat. Fresh meat.
He's mine, don't you dare steal him.
You bunch of trash, you want to eat me too. V. On ho. Am. A. It's harder than I imagined. You. Injuring only a few parts of its body won't be enough. We must completely kill it, for it to fall into a deep slum BR in the ice. I'll take the lead, you assist me. Okay. Then I'll add some firepower for you. Secret sword. Breaking water flow. AU. Is it resolved this time? It's dead.
It will take a long time for it to revive again.
What should we do now that such a monster has appeared? What should humans do in the future?
We'll talk about it later, now we have to deal with the frozen lake immediately. It has only appeared in a small area and hasn't spread yet, and we can barely handle it.
Whatever you do is useless. Don't waste your efforts. We've already died once. We won't be killed again.
Mr. Gu Qingshan, Her Majesty has authorized me to take over the defense of the Fuxi Empire. The Starry Sky Fleet has arrived in the airspace of the Fuxi Empire, but I can't pinpoint your location accurately.
It's all right. I'll give you a signal. Raising arm. A flying arrow through the clouds. 1,000 horses and 10,000 troops to meet you. We've located Mr. Gu Qingshan. The First Federation Starry Sky Fleet is reporting for duty. Everything is ready.
Please prepare to leave, Mr. Gu Qingshan.
We're leaving. What about these monsters?
They're being taken care of.
Why are there so many warships here? What is this guy trying to do? Don't be afraid. Human technology can't kill us.
Prepare to accelerate and leave the planet's atmosphere, heading towards outer space.
Gu Qingshan, you truly are a genius. There's nothing we can do. These guys just can't be killed.
Unless something unexpected happens, the ice lake will keep flying through space or be swallowed by some space monster and digested repeatedly.
In any case, these annoying creatures won't be coming back.
Let Zhang Yinghao take care of the Fuxi Empire.
Well, go back to the Free Federation for a bit. I have a feeling that something big is going to happen there too. All right. What are you looking at? Mr. President, I want to check if he's a clone. What's your conclusion?
The person on TV is not a clone, but the president himself. Pay attention to his eyes. Clones have memory problems and occasional cognitive interruptions that manifest in dilated pupils.
Also, I analyzed the data from Tang Jun's experiment and combined it with the assassination attempt on the president.
I think the president's clone has been used up. Because there are no more clones left, the president has to come out in person.
Liao Xing, why don't you take a break? You have heavy dark circles. Eve only been up a few nights. It's okay. That smile, something's not right. Lao Liao, there might really be something wrong with the president in front of us. What? You're saying that it was Emperor Fuxi who killed Tang Jun? Why would he do that?
If I'm not mistaken, he's brewing a conspiracy to destroy the world. This isn't good. Xiaoshi is about to collapse.
How so?
Earth Sword. It's the ghosts from the Underworld causing all the trouble.
All evil spirits and ghosts are not allowed to walk out of hell in front of me. Gathering array. It should be alright for now, but what was that monster just now?
It is the guardian ghost soldier from the ice hell, but the ghost soldier suppresses evil spirits, so why would it absorb the soul of this woman?
The sword can talk, this is not scientific. Why was your spirit suddenly dissipating?
Just now there was a strange force pulling me, the Huanghuang Yungu of the Fuxi Empire. I tried to resist it, and then my spirit body began to dissipate.
This is different from the force that pulled me when I had died.
The first was warm and full of compassion, but this is cold, evil, and powerful. The underworld hell is divided into many levels, and the ice hell is just one of them.
According to Lu Shijun, the power of receiving and guiding is different. Could it be that not only the ice hell, but also other hells have problems?
This practice method allows you to condense your soul and body, and when you reach a high level, you should be able to speak like an ordinary person. Yi Fei can hear your voice without using the Tianxian skill.
Thank you. That's great.
I'll be in my room to take care of some things, please don't disturb me.
Is this guy going to take all the trouble on his own again?
We can't let him fight alone, we must hurry up and learn the exercises he gave and become stronger as soon as possible so we can help him.
The materials have been collected.
System, I want to use my soul power to speed up the restoration process of the Chowing sword.
The player pays 600 points of soul power, and the repair of the Chowing sword is completed. Remaining soul power, 5560/300. See the ancient sword, the name of the sword is Chowing.
During ancient times, the world of Shenwu was an endless ocean.
When the gods left, they forged swords to conquer the world. Whoever holds this sword is the king of the seas.
The sword has the supernatural powers of a weapon, the sea of suffering can be saved.
The sea of suffering? What kind of supernatural power is that? Task 1, obtain 2 swords, completed. Second task, like an arm. Mission objective, fully integrate the 2 swords into the sea of consciousness. Knowing the sea and saving the sword is the foundation of the sword fairy. In this skill, when the powerful sword fairy moves his mind, the flying sword will come out. The Chowing sword has just been repaired, so I have to wait until I get familiar with it before putting it in the sea of consciousness.
Qingshan, this isn't good, the Iron Curtain has withdrawn my authority. The Iron Curtain is the ultimate intellectual brain of the Fuxi Empire, similar to the Goddess of Justice, but it is only built with one function, and that is to deploy the military power of the empire. Once the Iron Curtain is activated, all troops must obey the commander unconditionally, otherwise they will be punished for treason. The only one who can withdraw my authority is the Emperor, and now the military power of the Fushi Empire has been controlled by him. The mobile armor units are moving towards the border, and will soon reach the junction between the Empire and the Free Federation.
Could it be that this is the conspiracy of Emperor Fushi? He actually wants to launch a war at this critical juncture? Goddess of Justice, are you able to invade the Iron Curtain security?
I am unable to do so, only Fuxus royal family can log into the Iron Curtain. The command of the Iron Curtain will only be unlocked when the Emperor surrenders power or the Emperor dies. Because of the large-scale changes. In Fuxus military, Marshal St. Zhang Zhonyang has left the presidential palace and is heading to the front. The president is directing the deployment of the armed forces, and in addition, the president will make a televised speech in half an hour and mobilize the entire federation before the war.
The two largest countries in the world are about to head for an all-out war. No, I cannot let this happen. Goddess of Justice, arrange a meeting with the president immediately. And also, I need you to do me a favor. The rain is so heavy, you didn't have to come all the way to pick me up.
Eve been busy with business, so I also took the opportunity to come out to get some fresh air. The inventor of Seraphim and the discoverer of killer virus.
Not only that, but you also let the president open up the right to use genetic preparation.
Your Excellency Gu Qingshan, I admire you very much.
These words seem familiar. Why did you come to meet me? Your Excellency, a disaster called Ice Hell is coming. Countless powerful undead will return from hell and bring a devastating disaster to this world.
It's definitely not a good idea to go to war with the Fushi Empire at this time.
Where did you get to know this from? Is there any proof?
I naturally have my channel. You can ask the Goddess of Justice for related content.
When will this ice hell you're saying come?
Once the rain stops. I remember that you were the first to know about man-eating ghosts and murderers. Qingshan, you are more like a prophet than a scientist.
Or, could the viruses of man-eating ghosts and murderers be your masterpieces, so you can predict them in advance? For your innocence, I need you to stay here under investigation. And if I refuse? I know you are a great professional. Step back. But these two should be enough for you. Your Excellency Gu Qingshan, for your dignity and decency, please avoid acting rashly. Your Excellency, what is all this about? We have top-notch polygraph experts and many information-gathering methods. If you are innocent, we will let you go and apologize. However, if all these are true, show us all your research results and work for me. I will guarantee your survival.
Your Excellency, Gu Qingshan is a great ambassador to promote the advancement of human civilization. The federal sequence is the first sequence, the supreme leader. After my investigation, the man-eating and murdering ghost viruses were not developed by His Excellency Gu Qingshan, and he should not be subject to any interrogation and detention. It's interesting that the Goddess of Justice can protect you just by making scientific contributions. But after my televised speech, no one will be able to protect you. All federal citizens should have the right to know about this matter. That's right, the nobles of Jiufu have been secretly trying to kill me, and in recent years, a total of 311 times. If it weren't for the clones, I'd be dead already. This is the deepest irony of federal law, and as a president, I have come to the point where I have nowhere to go. The nobles of Jiufu have been rotten to the bone, and they can no longer lead this country forward, so we should overthrow their rule. Several generals have joined us, the army is with me, liberty is with me, and you are with. I declare that the glorious revolution of the free Commonwealth has begun. Glorious revolution? The Fushi Empire is about to attack, and the ice hell is about to appear in the world. At such a critical juncture, he wants to intensify the conflict between the people and the nobles, and cause a civil war in the Federation. Now, join me in witnessing a historic moment in the Commonwealth of Freedom.
The Temple. Witness the signal of the glorious revolution. Warning. Warning. Insufficient energy.
As you can see, the temple's energy pool has been blown up. The Goddess of Justice's energy supply system has been paralyzed.
They can no longer monitor and control us.
It turned out that the nanobomb secretly placed at that time was for this moment. Prepare your people to mobilize the army immediately, and prepare to attack Jofu with all your strength.
Understood. What about you? Obey me, or perish with the free Commonwealth?
Eve thought about it, but I have a question that I must ask you first.
Your Majesty, do you want to take advantage of the ice calamity to rule the world? How did you figure that out?
The martial saint of the Federation was dismissed by you.
That doesn't prove anything.
Yes, even the scepter that lost its head, the false emperor, the death of Tangjun, and the appearance of the ice hell, none of these can prove that you are in the Federation. But not long ago, I conducted a further study in acting.
From a professional point of view, you have not seriously thought about the role of the president.
Although your face is like that of a president, your words and deeds are still that of Emperor Fushi. Most importantly, he is an elected president, the most beloved leader in history. He will not divide this country when war comes. You don't deserve to play him at all.
Ha ha ha. Of course I'm not acting all this.
I am better at controlling the life and death of hundreds of millions of people, and I am the best at conquering the world. In the televised speech just now, I have already exposed the ugly face of Jofu.
My complaint is bound to arouse great public outrage. Inject.
The people are about to revolt. While cooperating with the army under my control, the Free Federation will fall into civil war, and the Fushi Empire will take the opportunity to occupy the Free Federation.
By that time, that useless Jofu will be completely destroyed and just be history. Your Majesty, it's not good.
Your televised speech was not broadcast. No one knows the news of the glorious revolution.
What? The live TV signal, did you tamper with it?
I had already guessed your identity before I came, so I asked Goddess Justice to cut off the signal. The televised speeches were not played in front of the people of the country, and I was your only audience. The video of the destruction of the temple was also faked. The so-called glorious revolution did not happen.
Eve asked all what I wanted, and I have to go, Your Excellency. Capture him. N.
The identity verification is initially passed. Please speak the secret words left by the 9th and 31st Presidents of the Federation.
I like the big desk in the office. It would be more perfect if there is a bouquet of flowers. Being the president is really tiring, and I have to reconsider whether to have this position in my next life. Authentication. Passed. Your Excellency, it is a pleasure to see you again. It's a pleasure to see you too. By the way, where is the battle between Qingshan and Emperor Fushi taking place?
In a densely populated area, the casualties would be unimaginable, so after weighing, Gu Qingshan chose the suburbs of the capital. It seems that Qingshan deciphered the message I left him, and purposely lured away Emperor Fushi.
Goddess of Justice, redeploying the troops from now on, what are our chances of winning? After my deduction, the battle will last for 5 years.
Our winning rate is 49.327.
Is there a chance for peace?
The condition of peace depends on two things.
First, it depends on whether Your Excellency Gu Qingshan can defeat Emperor Fushi. Second, you must lead the Federation to resist the invasion of the Fushi Empire. Good. Nod. I order for all the 3 armies to be dispatched and ready to fight. Stop running, your life has come to an end.
Your Majesty, life and death are not trivial matters, you should reconsider.
It's pointless. Star Impact. This is the manifestation of the land of the 5 elements power. Convergence. Oh no! You asked for this.
He dared to manipulate the earth in front of me. I want to show him my true color.
He'll come after you. What's going on? I can't move the ground anymore. Control swordsmanship.
Sword energy.
Flying sword. Your Majesty, be careful. Gather everyone and kill him. Understood.
I'm really flattered that so many clones have been dispatched. It's game over. No matter what you do, the world will become a purgatory, and this result will not change.
Your Majesty, I always thought that you wanted to conquer the world, not destroy it.
Hell is invincible. In front of the dead, it is only a dead end. That being the case, why don't I take this opportunity to destroy the world and rebuild it from the ruins with my power? When a country perishes, the king should be the last to surrender, but you have become the first traitor in the entire human world.
Your Majesty, it would seem that you are not qualified to be king. Presumptuous. All of you, kill him. Understood. Do you think having more people makes you more powerful? It seems you need to be taught a lesson. Ace Assassin. System, active Ace Assassin. I'll go first.
You killed your opponent in one attack. Your spiritual power has returned. You killed your opponent in one attack. Your spiritual power has returned.
Come.
Be careful, he has a unique skill that switches positions with others.
Shrinks. Ground. Sorry, a lot of my abilities are still lacking. Your Highness, think of a solution quickly. In 200 miles, the Imperial Vanguard Mecha Division is about to enter the territory of the Federation. Fuxi Empire.
The leader of the Federal Army is Marshal Saint Zhang Zongyang. With him, this war will immediately enter its most catastrophic stage, and tens of thousands of people will die in the battle. I do not have the authority to command the army. The Emperor locked everyone's authority, and only he can command the army.
Then, what if the Emperor dies?
If he dies, the authority of the Iron Curtain will be extended to me, but who in this world can kill him?
Goddess of Justice, has Gu Qingshan found Emperor Fuxi yet?
Your Excellency Gu Qingshan has found the real body of Emperor Fuxi, and the two are fighting in the suburbs of the Federation Aclouderg.
Your Royal Highness, I think you can still try to see if you can connect to the Iron Curtain. I tried. But it didn't work.
Try again, and keep trying, we can't tell when it might work. My apologies, Gu Qingshan must have a way to kill your husband, he might in the next few seconds. Before that, we must try to delay for some time.
Who is the commander of the frontline troops of the Fuxi Empire?
It is Field Marshal Zhang Peijia. I tried to contact him but to no avail. Zhang Peijia is a war fanatic and a loyal supporter of Emperor Fuxi. He will not listen to us. That being the case, I can only solve this problem my way.
Do you plan on killing him?
He has the top guards of the empire by his side. Your Majesty, please trust in my expertise.
Fuxi. Imperial. Army. Camp.
The Federal Army is approaching, and the battle is finally about to start. The age of peace has been so long that I almost forgot the thrill of war.
Field Marshal. Zhang Peijia.
What's the point of fighting? Even if you kill someone, you won't be rewarded.
Who are you?
Guards. Guards. Stop screaming, all 24 of your guards have been killed by my men already. One thing I hope you understand is that I may not be able to kill an entire army, but killing you is no problem for.
What do you want?
I think you delay the war and don't rush to start a war with the people of the Federation.
Who do you think you are? To think you are worthy of negotiating with me.
It seems you are determined to fight, so don't blame.
Tong, sorry for the trouble. Pa.
There's no trouble, Tong loves to do this.
The battlefield is ahead, cheer me up. Move forward. Understood. Marshal. 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 Shang.
The enemy is in sight, all soldiers obey orders, prepare to fight for the Freedom Federation.
Wu Shang. Wu Shang. Wait.
Marshal Zhang Peijia of the Fuxi Empire requests a life-and-death challenge to the Federation Marshal Saint Zhang Zongyang.
Oh? A life-and-death challenge? Mech warfare. Very well, I accept your challenge. It's boring to use firearms, so let's unload them. Pure mecha combat? Interesting. Fighting isn't reliant on fists. Let me teach you how to fight.
You killed your opponent in one strike, your spiritual power has returned. You killed your opponent in one strike, your spiritual power has returned. You killed your opponent in one strike, your spiritual power has returned. You killed your opponent in one strike, your spiritual power has returned.
Your Majesty, please run away, this guy is a monster, I have never seen such a technique. Last one. What a pity, this isn't my best clone. Fighting requires accumulation. Even if the clones copied their power, they would not be able to exert the power without going through hundreds of battles. I always thought that it was incredible that there was only the Pope of the Holy Nation in this world, but I didn't expect you to be so special. You fight against the actions of the Pope, unlike us, beyond comprehension. The Pope? At the last moment of the end, the Pope disappeared from the world. Does the Pope know anything? Your Excellency, please end the battle as soon as possible, the armies of the two countries met 1 second ago. Okay. Your Majesty, in giving you one last chance, surrender now. Surrender? You dream. I want to create an empire to dominate the future world. Although you are very strong, if I transform into a dead person, you will not be able to kill me. I won't give you a chance. It's too late, Eve already called upon my ancestors, I'm about to be immortal. This is the heart of ice. From now on, as long as I touch any piece of ice in hell, I can recover from my injuries. It's your turn to think about how to defeat the undead. What's going on? Why is it different from what I thought? Is this some sort of trick? No, it's far worse than Master's Wangchuan. Shaoyin Sword requests to use 10 points of your soul power. Do you allow it? Soul power is divine power, and it has been used in the primordial flame armor before. PR, Wangchuan is the spell is masked to use to summon the ferryman when she was fighting in the Shenwu world. Although I don't know what the Shaoyin Sword is used for, but there must be a reason for it. I allow. Could it be that the Shaoyin Sword Sea of Bitterness has the ability to control the flow of water? No, the water flow just now is not the pure water of the 5 elements. This is really amazing how a stream I can't get close to because of its power. Ancestors, you are finally here. This person named Gu Qingshan is very strange, none of my people are his opponents. It seems that all your plans have failed. Do you know what failure means to the emperor of a country? Ancestors, please give me another chance. As long as I turn into a dead person, I will be able to kill him. As king, you have betrayed your own country, and have become a speculator instead. You've already run out of tokens and yet you haven't done anything useful. You are not worthy of using the heart of ice. As a loser, the best way of redemption is to be with the other useless emperors and be my weapons. He actually killed his own offspring. No. I am your descendant, ancestor. It is still your own soul that is most powerful. Next. I, the king of the ice hell, will deal with you personally. Your Highness, Zheng Peijia is fighting the federal martial saint, Zheng Zongyang. But it shouldn't last long. King Shan's side isn't done yet? Her Majesty the Queen, His Majesty the Emperor has shown loss of vital signs, which means he is dead. I believe that is the case, and I order authority into the hands of Her Majesty the Queen. The war is going on, Your Highness. Now I ask you to command the 3 armies. His Majesty is no longer here, and I order the armed forces to stand by and stop all active attacks. Also, I request to speak to His Excellency the President of the Free Federation immediately. Hello, Your Royal Highness. Your Excellency, the Fuxi Empire is responsible for initiating the war, but fortunately, it has not led to too much damage. The instigator has paid the price with his life, and now, I have taken over the Fuxi Empire. I want to have peace, Mr. President, and you? Cough cough. As expected of the strongest martial saint in the Freedom Federation, I surrender. Surrender? As a soldier, you challenged me to life and death, and you dare to surrender? I am a man under the orders of the Queen, and we were ordered to stall for time and prevent the outbreak of war. Now that the Iron Curtain has been ordered to end the war, my mission is accomplished. Lord Wu Shang, the President has personally sent you a message saying that the war is over. It's really over? Thank goodness. I will take it as if this battle hadn't begun. I'm sorry for misunderstanding you. You have saved countless lives in your honor by delaying just a few minutes. You are a true hero. Now that I am a hero, don't talk about my smoking in the future. Why should I bother with your smoking? Go ahead. Keep your word. Inghao, how are you here? What's going on here?
This bastard marshal was only thinking about fighting, so I had no choice but to use his face and come by myself.
Brat, how dare you lie? Let's see if I don't kill you. The dignified martial sage doesn't keep his words. I will remember this. Mission accomplished.
You blocked Emperor Fux's next plan, and the situation in the human world remains stable, and the spreading of the ice hell has been greatly slowed down. Task reward: the reinforcements from Huangquan learned of the situation in the world, and will rush to the world soon to fight against the ice hell with you. The mission is accomplished, so it appears that after the death of Emperor Fuxi, the war was contained.
According to the black-robed skeletons, could these skulls be the successive emperors of Fuxi? You are the founding emperor of Fuxi, right? I am curious, what is the taste of the souls of your descendants?
When their souls enter the mouth, you can feel the struggle, despair and unwillingness, and when you swallow it, your body will have an extra strength.
Becoming stronger is the most wonderful feeling. The souls eaten by you would not dissipate, right?
After all, you were once the 3 souls and 7 a soul composed of creatures.
As the dead, I really can't make them go away. These souls will just be struggling with me forever while their power will be used by M. So the dead can't dissipate souls? Does that mean that there is something else that can actually eat souls?
That's not important. What's important is that we are in the human world, and that is unprecedented in Huangquan.
It is indeed an unprecedented thing, so there is really something wrong with Huangquan. What happened? Let me give you 2 pieces of advice.
First, the living should not inquire about Huangquan, it will destroy all your beliefs and hopes. Second, be my subordinate, and when the underworld hell comes to the world, I will transform you into a powerful undead from the ice hell. I wouldn't believe a man who could eat the souls of his own descendants.
This is their fate. The descendants who have failed are not worthy to follow. Since you are unwilling, feel the despair of death then.
You are an undead, and I have a secret method for protecting my body.
God's secret law of protection.
If you dare to hurt my long sword, I will use your soul to make up for it later.
The rain has stopped. Since the undead can't hurt you, then I'll let you see this.
It took me 1,000 years to get it, a whole drop of water from the river of forgetfulness. In the entire Yellow Springs hell, no undead person can obtain such a drop of water from the river of forgetfulness like me.
It is your honor to die by the water of the river of forgetfulness. This is a killer move that I have specially prepared for the world. You can go to hell.
Be careful, all living beings will lose their memories and become helpless idiots if they touch the water of the river of forgetfulness.
That is the law of the 6 paths. Got it.
Don't think of escaping, it's meaningless, your flying sword speed can't be compared to it.
Shaolin Sword requests to use your soul power at 100 points. Permission requested? Permission granted.
Shaolin Sword has gained 100 soul power.
You actually ate a river mixed with water from the underworld? Give me back the water from the river of forgetful. What water of the river of forgetfulness? Eve never seen it. Have you seen it before? Never. You. Enough, you bastards! That is the treasure that I have spent thousands of years to obtain. I will make you die without a burial. Grudge Skull, come out. They are not like clones, they are every emperor of the Fushi Empire, and they all came from pure flesh and blood. I want you to kill him, and then go massacre the entire city. I want the souls of all living humans. Living souls. Living souls. Shaolin Sword. The resentful skeletons already belong to the leagues of gods and demons, and living creatures cannot defeat them. Let them cut you alive first, and then slowly find my river of forgetfulness. If none of my swords can injure the opponent, it will be really hard to deal with. Earth Sword requests to absorb your soul power. If you agree, Earth Sword will use your soul power at a rate of 10 points of soul power per second. Why are you here too? These things are indeed about to become the lowest level of demon gods. Since they have become ghosts and gods, they are restrained by me, so let me have friendly conversation with them. The master did say at the time that the sword is a magical weapon used to worship heaven and earth in ancient times, and it can communicate with ghosts and gods. I agree, but what do I have to do? Just do as you normally would. Living souls, then I would be more than welcome. Arts. Lunar Slash. Don't waste your energy in vain, they possess the ability of the demon god, human beings can't damage them. The conversation is over. The consumption of soul power has stopped. The whole battle took 5 seconds and consumed 50 points of soul power. You and Earthsword shared the income of the spoils equally, and you got 100 points of soul power. Remaining soul power, 4941.6/300. That's fast. How powerful. He can't even count as the lowest demon god, so it's natural that they can't stop the power of you and me. What did you do? Give me back the grudge skull. Sorry, grudge skeleton or something, I didn't see it. Destroying my grudge skulls, and taking my water of the forgotten river. I must kill you myself. Are you able to defeat him? Nigh. He is not an ordinary undead, my divine power is useless. Okay then, I'll settle it. System, change the title of God of War to Guerrilla General. Players with the title of Guerrilla General get the exclusive skill Fast Attack, Intermediate. Fast Attack, Intermediate. The player's attack speed is increased by 15, control swordsmanship. What sort of swordsmanship is this? With this sort of swordsmanship you still dare to try to kill me? Young fellow, go to hell. You're too slow. Eve told you before, you can't kill me, the undead don't die. Secret Sword. 7-star Dragon Art. Ah! What is this strange sword skill? Thunder and lightning itself has the power to kill evil, and the damage it causes is deeper than ordinary attacks. You really have pissed me off, Ghost Soldier from the Underworld, come and help me. Underworld. Ghost Soldier. Underworld. Ghost. Soldier. All celestial demons, heretics, demons, ghosts, and evil spirits will die if they get close. What's going on? Why are they all going back? The Water of Forgotten River and Skull of Resentment should be your most powerful moves. Well, it's a pity that you encountered these two swords. These swords can restrain you to death. Such a sharp weapon is held in the hands of a reptile like you. Without these two swords, you are nothing. Too bad I have them, you don't need to get to know me again. Next time we meet, I will fix you.
I can die an infinite number of times, but when you die once, you're gone.
There are countless kings stronger than me in hell, and they are all immortal. How can you deal with us?
The final victory will belong to the undead from the Underworld.
He's killed himself.
He was just using a method to return to the ice hell, then heal his injuries there. When his injuries are healed, he will come out to make trouble, killing people and eating their souls in order to become stronger.
What a headache, this is the most difficult part of the ice hell. You can only defeat the opponent, but you can never eliminate them. What an unsolvable cycle. And the ice hell is just the beginning.
Next, countless powerful undead will come to the world one after another, and a little later, monsters from the era of giants, era of demons, and era of chaos will also descend.
No matter how powerful a person is, he can't deal with so many undead monsters.
In order to overcome this disaster, the only way is to get all the countries to unite and to mobilize the power of all mankind.
Goddess of Justice, how is the battle between the Freedom Federation and the Fushi Empire?
Your Excellency, the President reached a verbal agreement with the Empress of the Fushi Empire. In view of the emergence of the ice hell, human beings are already on the brink of extinction, and the two countries have decided to cease the war. After hearing about the feat, the reinforcements from Huangquan have sped up their speed one after another. They will soon rush to the world to fight against the icy hell with you. When the Underworld reinforcements arrive in the human world, they will contact you first.
Huangquan's reinforcements are also approaching. Countdown. 2400 hours. I need to try to get everything done before they arrive. Unexpectedly, Emperor Fushi would choose to succumb to the ice hell. Could it be that the ice hell really is that strong? Indeed, that is the world of the dead. From the point of view of life and death, they have all died once, so they will not die again. Even so, we cannot sit still and do nothing. I will immediately take the lead in convening an international conference to unite all countries, so that genetic medicine can be distributed all over the world, so that every human being has the opportunity to awaken. Only when all the people have been well trained can mankind have a stronger hope. You are indeed a trustworthy president. Your Excellency, you can discuss this matter with Empress Fushi first. Once the Fushi Empire is under control, things will be much easier to handle. Also, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. I made a game called Guardian of the Planet, which can assist human beings to practice. Guardian of the Planet?
Zhang Yingheo's house. As expected of a martial saint, his strikes are ruthless.
Old Zhang, does it still hurt?
The pain is barely anything, what's important is that I earned money, and Empress Fushi was much more generous than I imagined.
Where is Fei Li? Isn't it already time?
He went to talk about love with his girlfriend.
Come and have a drink too.
Not bad, you've already practiced enough to be able to fetch objects from a distance.
Of course, with my brain, practice is nothing but a simple matter. Have you done all the tricks?
Well, the classification has been completed, I have put the data entered into the game. In other words, our game is ready for everything, only the 5 elements of enlightenment from the Fushi Empire can awaken all human beings and usher us into the era of professionals for all. If we can survive this ice disaster, the world will grow and develop at a high speed.
Goddess of Justice, when is the coronation ceremony for the Empress Fushi? Tomorrow at 9 in the morning. There's enough time. Do you have time later? I need the help of your black cat to find someone. The rain has stopped and it's freezing, so the speed here should have accelerated. The ocean is now a forbidden area for human beings. How could the person you are looking for come here?
The more dangerous a place is for us, the safer it is for him.
Meow meow. The black cat said that he is directly below. When we see someone later, do you want me to help you out? Meow meow.
You can just stay here, I want to provoke the hell out of him.
I must know what happened to Huangquan. Chowin, cut it. Secret sword. Water. Flow. I know it's you, and I want to ask you something. I won't answer you. The sea is the domain of sea beasts. If you dare to go deep into the abyss, I will let you die at the bottom of the sea. Open. HHV. Rise. You let's bastard, let me go. Now, let's talk about it. Hell, so many monsters are coming out, why do you have to aim for me? As long as you finish answering my questions, I will personally send you to sleep and promise not to disturb you again. You want to investigate the matter of Huangquan, this matter will not do you any good, and it will not do me any good, this is absolutely unacceptable. In just looking for some information, nothing to make you uneasy. But if you don't cooperate, I will keep chasing and killing you until other powerful undead come from the ice hell, and I will still hunt and kill you until human beings are extinct. Damn it! Damn it! Why did I run into a rascal like you? Ask then, just ask and get lost. In addition to the ice hell, there are other hells in the spring hell. After the ice hell, will other hells come to the world? There are many hells, but I am just a person and cannot travel through various hells at will, so I don't know the situation of other hells. What happened in the underworld? You can discuss other things if you ask me, but you can never talk about Huangquan. Even if you kill me 10,000 times, I still can't say it. Fine, I won't ask about Huangquan then, but just tell me, why can't you tell me? 'Cause as soon as I say it, I will be found out immediately, and then I will be completely finished. No matter who it is, no matter how powerful it is, as long as it dares to mention this matter, it will truly and completely dissipate. Giant has also said similar things. To be able to make the bronze giant and the undead so afraid, could it be? Are you afraid of the gods? Can't answer? Guess it's that then. Aren't the gods in charge of the hells of the underworld, and are responsible for managing the dead? PFT. From the way you look, I guess that's not what gods do. Following this, the gods are not responsible for managing the dead, but the gods make you, a human being who was once invincible, afraid. If that's the case, the gods must be. Stop. You better stop. Stop talking. You are a terrible cunt. Living P would rather sleep again, even being chased and killed by you, and I don't want to continue talking to you. I was wrong, I shouldn't have come to this world early, I should have waited for the ice hell to completely appear in the world before coming out. You want to go back again? We should continue to chat, I still have a few more questions. No. I don't want to say a single word. Killing himself again.
You monster, when the world becomes hell, you will not even have the chance to enter hell.
He ran away again.
What kind of thing can make a person who has ruled the world for countless years and is also an undead from hell express such emotions?
Can the gods really kill the undead? Maybe everything is more terrifying than I imagined, and the next action should be done more quickly. I wonder how Anna is doing.
The island of Fog, located in the ocean of corpses, is the only land. The climate here is cold, and the temperature is below zero all year round, but it is still the place that all human beings dream of, and it is also the only place in the whole world that has vitality. Every world, as long as it knows it and understands it, will definitely yearn for it, because it is the legendary island of destiny. To get here, you must have died at least once before. After being killed, the body of the person who arrives will be buried in the abyss drifted by the monster. It would be a miracle of fate if one day the corpse could get rid of the fixed ocean current and wash up on the Kirishima island. Kirishima will give new life to people with miracles, even if there is only a corpse left.
Callisto, Anna written note is I am probably going to die. Brother Qingshan, are you still well?
With the help of the Seraph Ring, I became the first person to land on Kirishima alive and became a preparatory student of Kirishima Academy. I managed to survive for 12 hours, completed the tasks of the system, and obtained my personal identity in this world. Now I am no longer Su Shuer from Jofu. My parents are students of Kirishima College. They gave their lives for the college in another war, and I am their orphan.
They are not here, I have already succeeded. Well done, thank you, I hope there is still enough time. Mentor Isha wishes to meet you now. Got it, coming. Good luck, God knows why Mentor Isha
favors her.
Didn't she just arrive on the island alive?
Being good at flattering the mentor, that kind of person is disgusting.
Your situation is too dangerous, put me on, I will go with you. Okay.
Whether it is life or death, it all depends on my decision. This place is for preliminary students and people with low-level statuses such as grooms and cooks. Only by being a favored student of an instructor or becoming a formal student through the trial can one leave here.
Move forward, don't look back, don't look down, don't stay for a long time, only continue forward, don't go back.
If you violate the rules, you will be swallowed by monsters in the mist below.
D.
Here, you can't let other people in the academy see your appearance, otherwise you would have to kill the person with all your strength.
That is the rule of this world. These are the things of the masters, each representing its master's domain of power.
The trainees who are looking for mentors can reach the mentors just by touching them.
Mentor Isha has asked me to come and meet her. Come. Mentor Isha.
I've been waiting for you for a long time, preliminary student Su Shuer. Tomorrow is the official trial.
I asked you to come here this time because I want you to become my disciple. Are you willing? Kirishima College Instructor Isha. Since entering Kirishima, I have been close to death several times.
Even the investigation of the ring, it was all done by Mentor Isha. If everything goes well, she will be another internal beta player mentioned by the system. The mentor has the power of the life and death over his disciples. If I join as her disciple, my life and death are in her hands. On the contrary, there are trainees who do not belong to any mentor and will not be killed easily.
Why are you not answering me? You arrived at Kirishima alive, so are you looking down on me, a mentor who drifted here after death? Never, that is not true.
I warn you, if you dare to refuse me, even if I will be punished by above, I will kill you now. She is not even a student. If I show evidence that she looked down on her mentor, I can justifiably kill her.
Is it not ready yet?
Hurry up, hurry up. The corresponding arrangement failed to catch up in time, producing countermeasures based on the current situation in order to save Su Shuer. According to known Kirishima terms and regulations, combined with the current situation, strategy number 793 has been chosen. The nanogenerator is ready, Su Zuer's voice has been registered, ready to accept Su Shuer's response. All you need to do is accept or decline.
I accept to be your disciple. Smart decision. This card bears witness to this moment. When you pass the test, you will become my apprentice. I finally got you, my one and only competitor. Please excuse us, Mentor Isha.
Enforcers.
Ha? What have you guys come here for?
We suspect that this trainee has done something that could lead to her execution. The disciplinary committee has summoned her to undergo trial, and the disciplinary chief and 5 mentors would personally judge her. Since it is alarming for the disciplinary chief and the 5 mentors, it should be a capital offense.
It seems that you have done some things that I don't know about.
VJ. Mentor Isha, I have been wronged, please save me.
This is your own fate, and I do not wish to bother about it.
Su Shuer, please follow us to the discipline center, otherwise you will be brought by force.
Understood, please lead the way.
The disciplinary committee are not allowed to enter unless invited. It's still a good thing that I don't have to kill her myself. After all, she is my only competitor. Now the system belongs to me, she has to die.
Discipline Center. The discipline chief, 5 elders, she has been brought.
Su Shuer, what crimes do you think you are convicted of?
Academy. Discipline. Chief. Blood. Robe. Demon. King. P.
Disciplinary master, I am unaware of what crime I have committed.
The crime of concealing evil law. Someone reports that you secretly read the booklet of evil law. Informer, please tell me.
Discipline master, one night when I was resting, I saw her flipping through a booklet, and I saw a sentence in the book. The realm of practice is divided into several layers. The first is to refine strength, and the second is to build a foundation.
5 mentors, what do you think? Evil. 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 Su Shuer, practicing evil methods is a death penalty. What else do you have to say? Discipline master, I have never seen any evil methods.
On the contrary, when I was resting one night, I saw her flipping through a booklet, and there was a sentence in it. The realm of practice is divided into several layers. The first is to refine strength, and then the foundation is built. She probably was afraid that I would come to report, so she took the first step and reported me in front of the discipline master.
You are speaking nonsense. It was obviously you who read it. I will look into this.
Any one of you who dares to fool me will pay for more than just felony.
In your restroom, in a newly repaired hidden compartment, there is such a booklet.
That's the book which has records of the evil law.
Whether it is an evil law or not, the disciplinary elders will know it after looking at it. This booklet is her mother's old class notes.
The class on the origin of the soul power of the worlds was taught by me personally, and she actually wrote down all my views and understandings on the origin of the world's power.
LLLL.
What a good student, but unfortunately she died in that war and gave her life for the college. Su Shuer, your parents gave their lives for Kirishima, but you were framed and almost died because of this.
I declare now that you are innocent. Thank you, Discipline Master. To be fair,
I hope that the Discipline Master will investigate her too.
Apocalypse Online.
Cultivation is divided into various levels. It starts with chi refinement and then the establishing foundation, dark magic.
Dark magic. Dark magic. This notebook was found in a secret compartment in your room.
What do you have to say for yourself?
No, my room doesn't have any secret compartments. This isn't even mine.
She's making me her scapegoat.
Discipline Master, I'm innocent. Are you questioning my verdict? I wouldn't dare to.
I'm sorry, I'm just jealous of how quick she learns. Cultivation is divided into various levels.
It starts with chi refinement and then the establishing foundation.
And how she arrived here alive. I thought nobody would care about this orphan, but I never expected this. Cultivating dark magic and making a fool of the Discipline Master. If my memory serves me right, you should be fed to the abyss spiders.
Let's proceed with that. GRK. GRK GRK. No. I repent. Please spare me.
Thank goodness I got the ring to slip that notebook into her room.
Otherwise, I'd be the one dead.
Your parents were my students, yet I've never taken care of you.
Instead, I let you fall into a life-threatening trap. I owe you an apology. Finish.
And how she arrived here alive. I thought nobody would care about this orphan, but I never expected this.
This scroll is named God's Daydream. It's an advanced scroll that will be triggered automatically.
When an opponent is about to unleash a fatal blow, their minds will blank out for 3 seconds.
This is a really precious scroll. If I attain success in the future, I won't forget your kindness. An angel is on the scroll, indicating Instructor Isa.
As expected of the Discipline Master, he must noticed something.
Don't worry about tomorrow's test. You came to Mist Island alive. Fate will favor you. To be honest, I came to Mist Island alive because I used a flying device. I don't have any abilities in that aspect. Do you think there aren't monsters in the sky?
For centuries, you're the only one who crossed the vast skies and flew into Mist Island while the monsters were distracted.
I'll let you in on a truth. If fate didn't favor you, you wouldn't have come to Mist Island no matter what you used. The moment anyone steps onto Mist Island, their fates are rewritten.
Life or death comes from your heart's desires, as well as your defiance of and grasping at fate.
No matter what tool you used, everything that happened is a gift from your new fate. Otherwise, fate would have ruined that very tool. Thank you, Discipline Master. I understand. Off you go. Prepare well for your test. The moment anyone steps onto Mist Island, their fates are rewritten.
Life or death comes from your heart's desires, as well as your defiance of and grasping at fate.
No matter what tool you used, everything that happened is a gift from your new fate. Otherwise, fate would have ruined that very tool. What a lucky child.
She's never died before, but she exudes the breath of a new destiny.
Let's see how far you can go on Mist Island. In the room. The system has drained a power designing a perf identity for you. The system has drained all power designing a perfect identity for you. Please be careful.
The other locked trial player has caught wind of the recent incident.
She's fuming mad and still yearns to kill you.
I know that the other player is Instructor Isa, but why is she so eager to kill me?
Ding.
That's because once you're dead, she'll be able to obtain the entire system. Only one person who comes from a different world that isn't Mist Island can use the Heaven's Choice ability and rebuild their world's rules. If you have control of me, she'll lose this right. That means, she comes from the same world as I did, ding.
Issuing the second locked trial missio. Mission name, Heaven's Chosen One. Mission objectives, become the only
locked trial player. Description 1, only one out of the 2 locked trial players can continue possessing the system.
Description 2, once a player leaves Mist Island, they will be eliminated immediately and forever locked out of the system. How do I deal with a Heaven's Choice ability user who is impossibly powerful and bent on ruining me?
Analyze her expressions, speech, and behavior. The Discipline Master has grown very fond of you.
Moreover, he is a loyal man.
Most importantly, the Discipline Master is one of the 4 strongest individuals on the island. If you wish to defy fate and gain power, you have to think of a way to become the disciplined master's student.
This is the only solution for you to change the tides right now.
Based on the information on Mist Island that we've gathered over the past few days, your ploys will be uncovered by the instructors as long as I exist.
And it's time for us to part. I have to destroy myself for your plans to succeed. You'll have to walk the rest of the path yourself. Keep this in mind. I'm a joint product of Gu Qingshan and the Goddess of Justice. An exquisite nano ring. Fwish. In. First, it was Thedmic's Cultivation notebook, and then the nano ring. Qingshan's items have saved my life and then left me.
I tried so hard to become stronger and did all I could, but I still couldn't keep his items safe. Instructor Isa, since you yearn for the system so dearly, it'll make you part with it forever. Analyze her expressions, speech, and behavior.
I swear I will. Is this the behemoth of fate? It's huge. Holy sacrificial grounds. Is it our test for today? What will the test be like? Isn't there an instructor to explain things to us? What a nuisance. Listen up, the test is simple. You just have to. Let me gobble you up. Snap.
Tasteless fodder, but at least you managed to defy your fate.
K'kol. Krokol. Roar. Wish. What's going on? Didn't I die? Mikes. I succeeded. I finally became a Heaven's Choice ability user. You merely awakened one card. That's the lowest level of awakening. What's there to be so gleeful about? I'll go next.
I'm sure to stir an awakening and develop rapidly to become the dominator of my world.
This is my fate. Ambitious. You're next. Pish.
Overflowing with ambition, but lacking in potential to match his ideals.
Someone like that is fated to die. Next. Then what about that boy just now? Why weren't you able to make him awaken?
Don't blame him, didn't have the corresponding qualifications for himself anyway, so he died like that.
Death is like a sort of fate. Are you kidding me? I don't want to take part in the trial anymore. I want to live. I want to live. This batch of students won't do.
A timid man favored by fate, let him be a cleaner and die of old age on the island. And die of old age on the island.
Agree.
It's the mentor's voices.
It looks like they were around us all along, but we just can't see them. I know your parents. They died for Kirishima during that disaster.
Don't be afraid, even if you don't meet the qualifications, with my power I will ensure that you will be reborn as an ordinary person, living your life safely in Kirishima.
Thank you, but if I really have no qualifications, please eat me like you did to that boy. Why? Isn't it good to live?
If I am so powerless to even resist in the face of fate, and I will be trapped on an isolated island like a walking dead.
Instead of living that kind of life, it is better to let my soul return to the place I am attached to, and take a look at the person I care about, so that I will have no regrets. Very well. Brother Qingshan. My God. Am I dreaming? Is this real or fake? It has been so many years, and today is finally the day. My God, it's my first time witnessing this. It turns out it is real. Only appears once in a century. Origin of all things, when you carry this card with you, you will get a little soul power every hour. Finally, a good card is in my hands. I finally changed my fate and became the chosen one. Have their own meanings. You have defeated your past self and have become the master of your destiny. From now on, you can choose one of. I choose the Eld. Why? Why are you choosing me as your mentor? That is because you were my mother's mentor, and she has spoken about you frequently. She missed the time when she was your disciple. Especially the times when you took her beside you, to confront the doomsday of the worlds. My mother has believed that you were the best mentor, and I believe in her judgment. Yes, even I have to say that those days were very beautiful, and they are my precious memories. Very well, starting from now, you will be my disciple. Wait. What's the matter, Isha? Are you objecting to me taking her as my disciple? I am not objecting, but she is already my disciple. Su Shuer, is this true? Yes. That has never happened. It seems that one of you must be playing tricks on me. Come on, let us find out the truth of the matter. Dean, what do you think? Isha, Su Shuer, please prove your words. No problem. Tomorrow is the official trial. I asked you to come here this time because I want you to become my disciple. Are you willing? I am willing to be your disciple. This card bears witness to the conversation between the two of us, as you all have heard. She has agreed for me to be her mentor, and she is here to deceive the discipline master as well. That is her character. That's right, once her fate turned for the better, she abandoned her mentor, who would dare to teach her now. This kind of person will be a big problem in the future. Put her to death, the power she possesses will bring disaster to Kirishima. Silence. Su Shuer, what do you have to say to this? Please believe me, I have never worshipped her as a teacher. She has framed me so many times for no reason. I have just experienced being framed recently, if you remember. Yes, a girl slandered her for practicing evil. Dean, for the ruling, just please examine that card. Very well. Go, find the owners of the voices. The results do show that one of the voices does indeed belong to Mentor Isha. But the other voice has disappeared from the academy and cannot be found. Impossible. Something went wrong. Su Shuer really did agree to be my disciple in front of my face. For thousands of years, the wolves have hunted and has never been wrong. Su Shuer is innocent. In this way, the other voice did not come from Su Shuer, and the scenes just now were all fake. As a mentor, you actually dared to use such a method to deceive the dean and the discipline chief. What is going on in your mind? Have you lived enough? It wasn't like that. Dean, please check my cards carefully. There is nothing wrong with my cards. Discipline master, can we just let this matter go? I am already used to being framed. Mentor, forget it. I'm already used to being framed. Your mother was once bullied before, and she was just like you, to let things go. But I was just a trainee mentor back then, but now things will be different. Isha, you dare to fool me to my face and want me to punish my own student, I will kill you. No. Dean, please save me. Stop it. Things aren't clear yet, so please calm down, discipline master. Please don't kill someone because of me. I want to deal with this in an upright manner in accordance with the Academy's regulations. I believe that you and the Dean can uphold justice. Thus, I would like to request for me to go through soul torture trial. Soul torture trial is the highest level of torture in the Academy. It directly tortures the souls of sinners, and no lie can escape soul torture. She clearly worshipped me as a teacher face to face, so why does she want to go through soul torture? In the face of soul torture, no one can lie. If you want to know the truth, the judgment of the soul will come even faster and more convincingly. Dean, soul torture will hurt her soul, so don't torture her more than 3 times. I will proceed. Judge Su Shuer. As you wish. The first stage of the torture trial shall begin.
If you lie, your soul will suffer from indelible pain.
Su Shuer, have you ever asked Mentor Isha to become her apprentice? No. She speaks the truth.
It seems that there is no need for her to be tortured 3 times. The first stage of torture is enough to prove Su Shuer's innocence.
Impossible.
She must have tricked me somehow.
Su Shuer, do you dare to say that you didn't plot against me? Shut up.
I'm the judge, and you dare to meddle in my judgment.
Answer. Look. Just look. She doesn't dare to answer my question.
Maybe you have been framed before, so it is delusional that I, a student, can frame you.
If someone ever plotted against you, I'm sorry about that. But I have to say, I'm really not that smart enough to plot against you. Truth. It is the truth. What's going on?
I thought it was Su Shuer who used some means, but she really didn't deceive me.
Could it be that? An accomplice. There must be an accomplice. You claim you aren't that smart, so there must be someone helping you, isn't that right? Dean, look. She doesn't dare to respond, looks like Eve guessed it right. Isha, you. Answer. An accomplice?
Obviously, I'm sure you can figure it out. I have no accomplices. That thing isn't a person, but it is a lot smarter than ordinary human beings.
She is speaking the truth. She has gone through the soul torture trial 3 times, it ends now. Impossible, how could this happen? There must be something wrong.
Isha, you dare to exceed your authority and preside over the trial for me. You have disappointed me so much.
Dean, I'm sorry, I'm just a little excited.
But Su Shuer really worshipped me as a mentor. I swear on the dignity of the Chosen One.
Mentor Isha, if you are innocent, please do soul torture like me. Do you dare to tell the purpose of framing me during torture?
Mentor Isha, you have made a lot of personal contributions over the years, which can be used to offset some of your sins. After the offset, you can be exempted from serious crimes, but as a mentor, you have deceived the academy and framed the trainees. You are to apologize in public, suspend all duties and rights, and confine yourself for 1 year.
Do you have any objections? None. If there aren't any objections, then. Wait.
Dean, I am the discipline master of this academy. Anyone's punishment is up to me. To deceive the dean of the academy and the discipline chief, intervening in the soul torture trial, and framing a formal student, in accordance with the regulations of the academy. She should be dismissed from her post and not be allowed to enter the island ever again.
No.
If I can't enter the island, I can only wander from one world to another, facing one doomsday after another, without end.
Or do you want to fight me and die now? Then that shall be the final decision. Isha, you must pay for your actions.
A beta player has left Kirishima's range, and the beta player has been eliminated.
You have completed the mission, the Chosen One. From now on, the system will belong to you alone. I did it. Let me out. Let me out. Roar. 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 I was wrong. I was wrong. Please let me out.
Mentor, these voices.
Don't be afraid, there is a dungeon below. I grabbed some strange things from various worlds and usually use them for research. Now, let's talk about your situation. There is a reason why your trial caused a sensation.
Ordinary trials can only transform and regenerate people, but when you are reborn, the white robe and scepter are shown together. The white robe is a symbol of holiness and nobility, and the scepter represents your authority over this department. The primary card type for the Chosen One can only use 1 to 3 cards, but you can use the scepter to release various Chosen One skills at any time, and obtain thousands of cards without any restrictions. It's one of the best abilities. After becoming a Chosen One, you must immediately choose your own path.
Some people want to roam the multiverse, and some people want to fight against the apocalypse.
Only when the road is determined can the corresponding card ability combination be constructed. The book says that some people choose the wrong path, and in the end they have to dissipate all their strength and need to rebuild their own cards. Don't worry, your abilities are very outstanding, and you are my student. I would pay a huge price to send you into a fork in fate. There, you will recognize your true heart and decide the way you want to go so that you won't choose the wrong path. This is the inheritance scroll of my lineage, Wrong Path of Destiny. It will pursue the most original destiny of your life, and let you see what your original destiny trajectory is like. Only the user of the scroll can see his own destiny, and only Wrong Path of Destiny knows what the user will experience.
Take advantage of it and find your own path. Understood.
Grandpa, please forgive him, he definitely didn't do it on purpose.
It's okay to let him go, but you have to sever ties with him.
Those beasts who tried to molest you at the ball will never be allowed to appear in your sight again.
Well, I will not associate with him anymore, I just ask you to let him. What's going on? It was clearly Zhang Yi who framed Gu Qingshan at the prom. Why did Grandpa think that it was Qingshan who molested me in this crossroads of fate?
The spacecraft has completed its self-check and is about to take off.
I want go. This is a decisive battle between humans and demons, why don't we enter the practice world to protect them as agreed? This is betrayal. I want to stay and help them. Help them?
Swear, this planet is doomed, none of us can save it, we have to run for our lives.
Take her away. The practice world? Where is that?
Swear, you don't understand the real horror of monsters.
If we could win, why would I be running away with all the clansmen?
For the continuation of the Jofu, you must remain on the spaceship as a gene pool and sacrifice your life for the next generation of Jofu.
What an aggrieved and powerless life, so I have never been in charge of my own destiny. Is that Brother Gu Qingshan? Reporting.
The professionals from the 9 palaces responsible for guarding the royal city never showed up, and the royal city is about to fall.
What about our gods?
The gods are still resisting, but there are too many demons, and the gods are not their opponents.
Another world? No one from Jofu came? So, these people are all from the practice world? Now that things have happened, there is only one trick left to kill this demon god.
We have no other way, only this sword can cut through the cause and effect.
We wish for your safe return, Mr. Gu. Brother Qingshan, was that your ending? Mentor, was what I just saw my destiny?
That's right, this is where the power of this scroll lies, and it can reflect your true destiny.
Next, you need to think about your own path.
I'm going to another world to run some errands, and I'll be back in 3 days.
This is the key to all the rooms in the precept
center. Choose a room to live in, and get familiar with the layout of the precept center by the way.
Okay, Mentor. There seems to be something wrong with what I saw just now.
At the graduation party, Brother Qingshan was accused of molesting me, but in reality it was Brother Qingshan who exposed Zhang Ye's conspiracy.
2 different destinies, where does the difference arise from? Perhaps it was from that point that Brother Qingshan changed the original direction of destiny? But Brother Qingshan ended up dying with the monsters. Now that I know about it, I can't let it happen again. You have completed the test, you have awakened, and you have the ability to use the system. The last confirmation, does the player agree to be tied with the system?
No, I don't wish to be tied to the system.
And you have the ability to use the system.
Since I came to this world, you have appeared and identified me as a closed beta player.
Why don't you want to be tied with me? You have completed the previous 2 missions very well. The first mission is to survive, and the second mission is to fight back against the enemy.
It can be said that the mission you issued just fits my heart, so I completed it with all my strength.
But I don't want to be a player, and I don't want to do any tasks. I have things I want to do.
I am very grateful for your reminder, but if one day you ask me to do something I don't want to do, I will definitely resist.
No one can dominate my destiny. I desperately come into this world to do this.
System chosen ones who are special and will have more advantages when building world order. I don't want to be that special person, I just want to get rid of any domination and manipulation, and be a person who can freely choose their destiny.
Do you want to return to your own world? I can go back?
You can go back and forth between worlds and worlds only if your strength reaches the mentor level. You are still too weak to return to your own world, but through this system, you can go back and see the people you meet regularly.
You are treacherous. BVCKVND2TH 10621 100 MEC 10 VNDKL Bench Benche Belmean Mockide.
If I rely on myself, I'm afraid it will take several years before I can go back, but I have something to say to Brother Qingshan now, and I can't delay it for a minute.
Fine, I agree to be tied with the system, now send me back immediately. Player is tied with the system.
At present, the power of the system can only allow you to go back for half an hour. As long as you can make the system stronger, the system will provide you with more services, and the time to go back will also be extended.
Begin immediately.
Schwer, your hair, your white robe, and your scepter, this is. It is something that manifested when I awakened.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to enter that world. Finally, heaven never perishes my Jofu.
Historically, many palace masters of our Jofu went to that world, and besides me, you are the first one to come back alive. I thought this world was over, and the whole universe could not recover anything. Unexpectedly, our Jofu has another card type chosen one with a bright future. Lord Guardian, can you open the defense? I need to let a set of mobile armor come in, and pick me up to do a very important thing.
Alright, no problem. Goddess of Justice. Let Blazing Angel pick me up and send me to Brother Qingshan. World's Apocalypse Online. I think that the Blackrobe skeleton is afraid of that place, the Underworld hell. The dead don't die but are afraid of the gods. So I think the gods hate the dead and could possibly destroy them.
But nothing has happened to Huang Quan for tens of thousands of years, so why did it suddenly stop?
Freak guy, Huang Quan, Realm of the Dead. Has the population of Huang Quan reached its limit? If, as Yifei said, Huang Quan is really overpopulated, more serious things will definitely happen in the future.
For example, the dead from other hells will also come to Earth. There is too little information now, so how about sending Yifei's girlfriend to find out what happened?
In Huang Quan? Absolutely not.
What if something happens to her, or what if she never comes back? If you're so smart, why don't I kill you, make you a dead soul, and then you go to the Underworld to investigate?
I'm kidding, relax.
Hey, being unable to get exact the information, this kind of unknown enemy is the most terrifying.
If you don't know its details, you won't know what it will become.
The four of you are really relaxed, drinking at this time of the night.
What's the matter? It's quite late to contact.
I need to make a decision, it is very important to me, and I would like to ask your opinion. This strange black box is my family inheritance, and it is said that the token of the god of death was taken out of this box. But there is a serious price to pay for opening this box, and I am hesitant to try it.
This is the lost inheritance of the Medici family.
In my previous life, with the death of Anna, the clues were completely lost, and no one knew what it was.
Although Eve already lived twice, I still can't get an answer. Blazing Angel? Sorry, it's too late, my time is ending soon. 10 seconds left until return. Schwer, what's wrong? No time to explain, but there is something I must give you.
This is something most precious to me. I hope it can replace me by your side, and it will help you when you are in danger.
What? It turns out that you are no longer with him. What's the big deal?
Such a murderous atmosphere.
Schwer, what are you doing? Brother Qingshan, I will definitely become stronger, so strong that I can change your fate. Time's up, it's time to return. Brother Qingshan. Take care. What on earth just happened? That wasn't a leap, so how did she disappear? Science is done for. Science is done for. That's how it's like when you disappear in the game. Could Schwer have already entered the game?
Her disappearance is probably related to the practice world, so don't worry. When she comes back next time, I'll confirm the situation and tell you.
Science is done for. Anna, continue what you were saying. No need, Eve already decided. What on earth? I understand now.
You said before that spiritual power can build a magic circle, and even teleport between two places like a leap. That's how Su Schwer disappeared.
Understand now.
You are right, when your cultivation level increases, I can show you the information of the magic circle.
Good. Good. Looks like I have to practice more.
Your Excellency Gu Qingshan, if you give me the liberty to bother you, I really have something serious to report. Please speak. Many things happened tonight. I will not be surprised if one more thing occurs. A professional combat team of 30 was attacked while clearing a frozen river in the Commonwealth. The entire army was wiped out, and the instigator was this light-shaped monster.
This devil.
Possessing the ability of the fourth stage of water spirit enlightenment, the devil also came out of
the ice hell. Let the troops retreat.
Yi Feili, come with me.
Fine.
Goddess of Justice, by the way, arrange a job for me, Teen Chang. The account is on Gu Qingshan, thank you.
Very well. Murder. Murder. Undead.
Then there's a devil.
Eve been fighting monsters a lot lately. Yi Feili. Move aside. Is this demon a life from another era?
He attacked humans without hesitation, and instantly killed the 30-person professional team. If all the monsters had such strength, it would be quite frightening.
This is just an ordinary water element demon, and the truly powerful demon hasn't appeared yet. Some demons are made of elemental composition.
The water demon isn't the strongest, there are stronger ones like wind, thunder, fire, and darkness.
There are also some demons that even I don't know what they are made of.
Besides, the monsters from the era of giants haven't come out yet, and there is an era of chaos behind that, which is in a completely different league. We must immediately distribute the National Awakening bracelets and move forward quickly into the age of practice, and then unite all countries to take advantage of the cold. The ice hell hasn't exploded yet, sending out, encircling and suppressing monsters everywhere.
Go to the Fuxi Empire. The heads of state of all countries are there, waiting to watch the enthronement ceremony of Empress Fuxi.
Your Excellency Gu Qingshan, there's an hour more before we arrive at the Fuxi Empire.
All right.
I'll use the time to integrate the Chowing sword and the Earth sword into my consciousness. You can now integrate the two swords into your consciousness.
Sword God Awakening. Second mission, using the sword as an extension of the arm, completed. Now distributing the third mission, refined through 1,000 trails. Mission objective, control two swords and practice all basic sword techniques you have learned before. Eve mastered more than 1,000 sword techniques.
It will take days and nights to practice all of them at once.
Moreover, I need to complete the remaining 98 missions. The arrival of hell in the real world is pressing on the brow. In the Cultivation universe, I need to go to a renowned powerful world.
I can't wait for so long.
System, my understanding of the path of the sword has surpassed my previous life. Can I awaken into a sword god myself without relying on you? The last section of your memory of your past life is all about sword techniques. If you're willing to give up this section of your memory, I can convert your memory into energy and allow you to awaken now. However, you will lose those basic sword techniques.
It's a feasible solution to exchange my basic sword techniques of my previous life for awakening now.
Eve decided.
I don't want those sword techniques anymore, let me awaken now. Detected that the player has two extraordinary swords. Detected that the player can integrate them into your consciousness. Detected that the player can control swords to attack using hand gestures. The basic requirements of awakening into the sword god has been fulfilled.
Beginning to compare temporal and spatial traces. Confirming character traits. The last attempt to access the character's memory from the previous timeline was successful, and the channel for reverse time tracking has been completely closed. Completely cut off the time connection and destroy all relevant information thoroughly. You've been thoroughly rebirthed. The time flow is normal and the spatial fluctuations are normal. No anomalies detected, this is a perfect rebirth. You have expended all of the sword god's power and awakened successfully. You've become a sword god. Eve finally returned completely with no more worries.
Earth sword and Chowing sword, both of you guard me.
I want to continue breaking through. Azure. Dragon. Godly. Transfor. Mat Ion. Technique.
Qingshan, the selection of cultivation techniques is important in the ascended god realm.
It's directly related to the difficulty of becoming a saint. This Azure Dragon Godly Transformation technique is the most suitable technique I have chosen for you. You must study it thoroughly. It will be very beneficial when you try to become a saint in the future.
In this life, my most proud decision was to join the 100 Flower sect.
My master treats me like her family, he'll definitely protect her well. System, I want to comprehend this cultivation technique. Azure Dragon Godly Transformation. Technique successfully comprehended. 200 soul points expended.
Your Holiness, there's a problem with this world.
The frozen hell has descended. It descended? Considering the power of this world, it's impossible to deal with hell. What should I do? Should I leave as soon as possible? But Eve finished the construction here, do I really have to abandon it? No, I can't abandon this world. If I can kill her, there's still hope. The emperor of the Fuxi Empire died due to the frozen hell. Empress Valona succeeded the throne and invited you to attend the ceremony.
I will protect the empire for the sake of my citizens' interests, happiness, and pride, I will. This is the statue of the sleeping death god.
Legends say that the death god protects the Medici family. However, in the worlds that I know, Eve never heard of a monster like the Death God. The only thing that can prove its existence is the Death God's token, the life-for-life contract. Looks like you'll have to go to the Fushi Empire to investigate this matter. Since she invited me, let's pay a visit. Well, see what plans do the Fushi Empire and Freedom Union have. I'll obey your orders. What's happening?
All 10 elements, metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, light, darkness and sound, are rampaging. They're full of hostility. Quick, order everyone to be on guard and prepare to face our enemy. What monster is this? A human? No, it's not. They control elements in a more proficient manner
than the 5-element practitioners. They're just like the masters of the elements. The demon spirit tribe? They seem to be existences from the last century.
They have the aura of the undead on them, they really crawled out from hell.
The strength of elemental attacks of the demon tribe can interfere constructively.
As their numbers increase, we won't be able to block a magic attack which is stacked from 100 types of elemental energy. Your Holiness, all the believers are fighting with these monsters.
We can't kill them, but their numbers are increasing. I didn't think I would be forced to this state even after I returned.
I can't hold back any longer, nor can I control myself to hold back any longer.
Yifun, let me ask you. Do you fear death?
I'm willing to sacrifice everything for the holy religion.
Yifun, take this card. What is this, Your Holiness? You're a suffering cultivator and your soul is more pure than anyone else. Hence, I granted you a weapon. After you use this contract card, I don't even know what will happen. You have to understand and forgive me. Brother.
The pure soul cleansed by a suffering cultivator is a rare delicacy even in the 9 floors of hell. It even comes with a bloody and cruel killing intent.
You're finally willing to form a contract with me. You even gifted me such a delicacy, I'm very satisfied.
Since the contract has been formed, please state your request.
I will raise your flag and prevent a conflict with your name. Just that simple? I approve.
I represent the consciousness of the demon god that watches over the world you are in.
I allow you to act with the name of the demon god.
Cursed fallen angel, the master of evil spirits and king of the 9 hells, the unparalleled Asmodeus, I summon you to share rare spirits.
According to the contract, I will be sharing these rare souls with you. Although you have a contract, you still disturbed my sleep. As compensation, I want you to sleep with me for a few days in the eternal darkness. Karma exchange. Disappear. Appear. A bunch of unconscious sheep. You can't even recognize the law of karma. You summon me for trash like these? I'm starting to doubt our contract. No, Asmodeus. They came from hell. Hell? Do you mean that they came from the hell connected to this world? Interesting.
Dead spirits appeared in the human's realm, there must be a problem.
Could it be that the hell god of this place has associated himself with some trouble? All disrespect against me is blasphemy towards hell. You have to die for another time. Wonderful dead spirits, immortal dead spirits, I feel the power from the law of the underworld. Absorb. The law of the underworld of your world is out of control.
The spirits of these demons are now in my hands.
Prepare 1,000 humans for sacrifice. My clone will descend to your world to help you and check out the situation. Alright, I'll prepare it now.
A precious soul who has been to the Fog Island.
That is the only thing I want. I'm too lazy to care about what will happen to this world. I will come this world to take you away. That is the only thing you'll do. Valona Medici.
From this moment onwards, you're the first female empress of the Fushi Empire.
I will lead my people to glory. Why do I feel that there's only very few guests? It's normal.
The emperor of the Fushi Empire has unparalleled strength to suppress the strong practitioners of the empire. Now that he's dead, the empress who ascended to the throne is not as powerful as him. So many people are dissatisfied with her. The military and some regional powers want to support a male from the distant royal family to succeed to the throne. The empress used all her tactics to barely suppress them.
They only want a puppet emperor. These people don't care about what will become of the empire. Have you thought of a solution to Fux's problem? Yes. If there's anything unexpected, I'll make a move.
Your Excellency Gu Qingshan, unidentified monsters have appeared from the deserts from all over the world.
Please take a look. Speed up the advancement.
Before the humans notice us, we must finish building the fortress of the undead.
Yes.
There's not even a strand of ice in the desert.
The black chains on the giants are also unrelated to the frozen hell. It's obvious that it's not caused by the frozen hell. If I'm not mistaken, the second hell has descended. Damn it.
We barely slowed down the appearance of the frozen hell, but the other hells descended early.
Something's wrong. I can feel space disturbance. Something is coming. Look. That's... a black coffin. Coffin and spikes, this is an unprecedented hell punishment. The third hell has also descended. Oh my god, what on earth is that?
That's a monster that belongs to the chaotic era, a lot earlier than the era of giants and the era of demons.
Its strength far exceeds that of ordinary giants and demons.
Era, a lot earlier than the era of giants and the era of demons.
Its strength far exceeds that of ordinary giants and demons. Roar.
It seems to be suffering a painful punishment, and it can't break free for a while. Eve checked with my divine sense, and only this monster has appeared within the capital.
Bellona is a scourge, the gods sent down devils to prevent her from ascending the throne.
Today I have to show the whole world that you do not have the right to rule the Fushi Empire.
Minister of Defense of the Fushi Empire.
No way, Queen Valona loves the people like her children, how can she be a scourge?
But what can we say when the monster appeared in the sky?
The world is about to perish, and yet the Queen's opponents are still thinking about making trouble and seizing power.
If that's the case, I can't show mercy.
The holy patron saints working for the death god are too right, one is the god of black crows, and the other is the god of dogs?
That's right, why? I remember your Tongtong Tianxian skill as a black crow, right? Let her assist me.
I want to put on a play in front of all these people.
Minister of Defense, you have disappointed the Empire too much. Even if the whole world is to perish today, my enthronement ceremony will still continue. I will eradicate all evil, and keep the peace and stability of this country.
I swear, I will protect my people.
Look! It's a black crow. Oh God! The messenger of death has arrived. WM. Her Royal Highness is indeed the chosen one. Playing such a magic trick? It's a pity that it doesn't work. The monster is still in the sky, you should destroy it to protect your people.
Your Royal Highness, I am Gu Qingshan, allow me to handle the monster, please don't hesitate to ask.
Very well, as you say. Holy gods and deities, my guardians. Jump down. Lend me your power. A. Bellona, you are now the Empire's new Empress of the Throne, so from now on, your will be the direction of the sword of the Empire, so please give your orders. Now following my will, please kill that monster in the sky. At your service, your majesty. It is an honor to die under the sword of the sword immortal. Secret sword. Star trace. Swords of all directions. Master Gu actually managed to kill that monster with one move. When did his strength become so much stronger again? Could he really be the messenger of death? Your Majesty, what are your new orders? My guardian, what will happen if someone does not obey the king's order? No, 2 was just. They will meet their end, your Majesty. Thanks to you, everything is fine now. I will call you again in future. I am always at your service. I, Bellona, descendant of the Medici family, the Fushi Empire's queen, will now be crowned as Empress. Whoever it is, please remember who I am and think through the consequences of doing so before offending. From now on, no one else should be able to disrespect Bellona. Thank you for your hard work. The ceremony has almost been completed. I still need a little time to accumulate strength, and then I can materialize into this world. Asmodeus, will you really protect me when you come to this world? This is an indescribable card. You carry it with you, it will be automatically activated at a specific moment to help you out of danger. This card is full of the power of protection, it should not be fake. Thank you, Asmodeus, I'll leave you alone then. Your Excellency, the federal officer who made a big fuss at Mrs. Dupont's banquet has been found. He was present during Queen Bellona's coronation. Although his face was covered, it was the same sword, and I presume it should be the same person as well. Yes, that's right, I remember that mighty sword. Hut, follow me to the Fushi Empire. We finally found him, and I want to find out why he went to the Holy Kingdom to steal a painting. World's Apocalypse Online. Fushi Empire. Luncheon. Venue. Your Majesty. Hut, identify the 3 people around Bellona. Zhang Yinghao, the king of federal assassins, Gu Qingshan, a famous scientist, and the last person, a nobody. It's a strange combination, but why does that scientist strike me as familiar? Bellona, can you have a small chat with us? If you have anything to say, please just say it here, they can listen into it. Also, you should be calling me your Majesty now, Isha. One is the religious leader who killed the other party's family and seized power, the other is the woman who was killed by the other party until her family was destroyed and her husband died, but she was able to stand still and regain control of a country. Between these 2 women, the hatred is as deep as the sea. Well, I am the Pope of the Church as well, so you can't be calling me by my name too. The Holy Church belongs to the Medici family, and the patriarch of this generation, Anna Medici, has never recognized your rights. You are nothing but an usurper, a regicide. I came to discuss some matters regarding the Fushi Empire's royal family. I believe it is still better for us to talk about the matter in private, or unless you don't dare to? As Empress, are you afraid that I will kill you? Go ahead and listen to what she has to say, don't worry, I'm here. Follow me. Put your hands on me later, the 2 of you, well, play it by ear. In the garden. Bellona, let me tell you, that crow of yours, or rather that guardian in that armor, is a thief. He stole a painting at Madame Dupont's banquet, which is a treasure of the Holy Church. You must give him to me, or don't blame me for being rude. I really want to kill her at such a close distance. Once Valona dies, Fushi Empire will be in chaos and I will subdue her.
The Holy Kingdom has long been in my hands, and Fux's resources, wealth and professionals are all what I need. This painting belongs to the royal family, and Anna is the heir to all the wealth of the royal family.
She has not expressed any opinions, so what right do you have to criticize?
Fine then, but not to mention the theft. Your guardian also tried to assassinate me. This can always be the reason for me to see him. As we all know, the Black Crow is one of the two patron saints of the holy religion, and is the servant of the sleeping god of death. You have stolen the authority of the holy religion and desecrated the dignity of the holy religion.
Isn't it normal for the Black Crow god to punish you, a heretic who steals the kingdom and the religion? So much arrogance.
It seems, it is only me who can really bring death to you mortals.
Valona, since you are so stubborn, go and die now. Transportation duration.
The person that should die is you.
That's the sword. He is the one who made the scene at the banquet and stole the treasures of the Holy Kingdom.
This card is my gift, enough for you to kill the enemies who threaten.
Remember, go all out. Devil card, Devil's trading time.
Description: triggered advanced card. When a fatal threat appears, the attacking enemy's time will be stopped standstill for 5 seconds.
Why aren't they moving?
This is the card Asmodeus gave me, and 5 seconds is enough to reverse the situation.
Want to assassinate me? Die. God's empty Han and automatral parked high evil scroll. When the engine sunga to lamina fatal attack the enemy's mind wall student fall kit a blank state which lasts for Wysa cards. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. The scroll of the blood-cloaked lord. 2 seconds. Now only I can move, just let me take the place of the Pope and kill these 3 people. 1 second.
No, the Pope killed my poor brother Ivan. Do I really want to save her? My brother was loyal to you, but you sacrificed him cruelly, and I will no longer fight for you. Even your most loyal person has betrayed you.
It's over. No.
The Pope's card ability is to stop time, which is a card that involves laws, and we cannot fight against it.
If Schwer hadn't given me a scroll of the same level, we would have died.
Where did Schwer get such a powerful scroll from? It's a pity that among human beings, another powerful professional died. There is no way, whether it is Emperor Fushi or the Pope of the Holy Church, they have all gone astray.
Do we need to kill this guy?
Let the people of the holy religion handle the matter of the holy religion.
Hurt, are you really aware of what you believe in? Are you still loyal to the Medici family, the best family for hundreds of years? Remember, if you are not loyal to the Medicis, you are betraying the holy faith.
Either betray the holy faith, or swear allegiance to the holy faith. You go back and make the decision with the other saints. With or without you people, Anna will definitely make the holy church flourish, so go.
I will make my decision. The death of the regicide at your hands is an important moment for the Medici family.
It is a time of rebirth for the faith, and I will honor your deeds with great glory.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Isha is dead?
What a surprise. It seems that the god of death is particularly angry, even though my top law card has failed to block an undead god.
The coagulated power of the blood pool is enough for me to open the passage between the two worlds and return to the world of purgatory. Isha, according to the contract, I will be taking your soul now.
You are the precious soul of the heavenly chosen from Kirishima, but the rarest thing in all things.
Rise. Am I dead?
Isha, I'm here to pick you up from this chaotic world.
Asmodeus, please avenge me, I will do anything. Oh really? Anything at all? You are a very good card master. I need you to fight for me, bring me unparalleled abilities, and give me the order built with your soul.
You are a chosen person from Kirishima, and you are a mentor-level existence, so you can definitely use the chosen card to build an inherent order. Then I will lose myself, abandon everything, and turn into an invisible existence to fight against the doomsday, that kind of eternal painful battle. I can't do it.
No, I still don't want to take revenge. Asmodeus, please forget what I said.
You idiot, you don't know anything about order. They'll tell you what an important force order is.
After you know it, you will cry and beg me, let me help you into a certain order, and you will be happy with it. But you are right, before I leave, I can kill a few people to vent my anger on you. Why is the god of death here? Come with me.
We can't stay here for long, or we'll get into trouble.
Going back in time to the previous day. On the eve of Verona's ascension to the throne,
Su Shuer was still in a fork in fate. In history, there were some extremely powerful heroes who discovered the secrets of the Medici family.
And they sneaked here alone. Sleeping Death.
I, the contractor of the god of death, the new generation master of the Medici family, Anna Medici, request to enter the temple.
Death sleeps here. Only the dead can see. This is the Reaper's sleeping treasure box.
If someone successfully awakens the Reaper will appear on the high platform, and will open the sleeping treasure box, and bestow an incomparably precious gift.
Summoning the sleeping Reaper requires the blood of Medici.
The arbiter of good and evil, the guide who guides the soul, the hermit who keeps the secret of death, the sleeping god of death.
I, descendant of the Medici family, stand here and ask to see you.
In the process of summoning the sleeping god of death, we must do everything possible to attract the attention of the god of death.
One-time summoners have even made sinister sacrifices in an attempt to please the Reaper.
I don't think I'm better than previous patriarchs, but I can't give up halfway. I still have to complete the ceremony.
In my own way.
A toast to you, the god of death who never showed himself.
Anna, tomorrow is my coronation ceremony. Gu Qingshan and the rest will be there as my guards. Will you be attending?
I am summoning the sleeping god of death now. I don't know if it will be too late. Then never mind, take care of yourself.
Ah. It's all because of this damn ritual. Otherwise, I would have returned to Gu Qingshan's side long ago.
It was so clear that I also have a bond with Gu Qingshan, but that woman took the lead.
This is... What the hell?
It smells so good. I haven't smelled this for thousands of years.
The dog can talk. But where did it come from? Is there a dog hole in the temple? Wanna drink some?
Let me introduce myself. I am Death's servant, the incarnation of the god of Death's dog. You're lying to me, there is no pastoral dog in the manifested image of the dog god. Open your eyes and take a closer look. I don't look like a pastoral dog.
I am an Inugami, you stupid woman. Just based on your insulting words, I should kill you. However, due to the contract relationship, I am unable to do so. The greeting gift to you should be regarded as an apology for my rude behavior. Little girl, do you think I would be tempted by this bottle of wine, fermented and distilled from Agni Blanc, aged in oak barrels for 70 years? After coming out of the barrel, it is blended and blended by a secret method, and finally a special spirit with an elegant, soft, and mellow taste? Then never mind.
But since you are so sincere, you'll have no choice but to accept it reluctantly. Inigamissima, the Medici family has been calling for you for thousands of years, but you haven't shown up yet, so why did you show up today?
Because I was sleeping, but you woke me up, you drunken woman. Are you really Inugamissima's real body?
The statement that you still know the true body surprises me. Thousands of years ago, your ancestors helped Inugami, and I am a thought scattered by Inugami to establish faith in this place and protect your family at the same time.
But you've been sleeping. Shut up. Tell me, why did you call me out? What do you want? I want you to summon the god of death for me.
The god of death is very busy. How can he have the time to pay attention to you small mortals? What do you want to pray for? Just tell me directly.
What am I praying for? This is difficult, and I had no intention of awakening death, so I never thought of praying for anything. Do you still need to think about a wish?
A descendant of the Medici family, it is difficult for me to communicate with you like this.
Sorry, I'll think about it seriously now.
If I have the help of Inugami, my strength will increase greatly and I will become the strongest in the team.
I got it.
Inugamissima, I want you to stay by my side and be my helper.
I just drank your bottle of wine, but you let me be your coolie?
Not a coolie, but be my partner in fight with me. Inugamissima, I have 2 private wine cellars with thousands of bottles of fine wine in them.
As long as you help me, I will dedicate all of these wines to you. Well, I answered your prayer, but not because of the wine. But because we gods are very serious about oaths. So be it, wait here.
I'm going to deal with a chosen cardmaster who blasphemed the holy cult of death first.
Fushi Empire. Everyone, please take a look.
This is the practice bracelet I've invented. As long as you use the practice ring, you can get a free injections of the Holy Kingdom's Awakening Potion, the Fushi Empire's 5 Elements Enlightening Potion, and the Federation's Warrior Potential Potion.
Ordinary people can also open to start the road of cultivation.
Most importantly, through practice, the lifespan of human beings can be greatly improved.
With nothing to prove, how can we believe that this practice bracelet is really useful? Goddess of Justice, search for the information of Wu Shang. Okay.
Marshal St. Zhang Zhonyang has already started to practice. After inspection, his lifespan has reached 150 years old. As you can see, this is the effect of using the practice bracelet. The Goddess of Justice has begun to use relevant resources from countries around the world.
Production of Tianxian Awakening Potion, Warrior Potential Potion, 5 Elements Enlightening Potion and Practice Bracelet.
All of this is to fight against the doomsday.
If we humans don't take action, it will be too late.
Ladies and gentlemen, now is the critical moment of human life and death, and we have no time to hesitate. On behalf of the Freedom Federation, I declare that all citizens of the Freedom Federation will wear this practice bracelet.
You are right, it is better to take the initiative to attack than to sit and wait for death, and our country also agrees as well. I agree as well. Us as well. Great, the seeds we planted so hard have finally begun to germinate.
The doomsday of despair and the era of cultivating immortals for all will soon be appearing.
Xia Xuanyan, congratulations on becoming the first human being to be able to start cultivating. Do you have any questions before we begin? Goddess of Justice, I would like to ask, if I use potions but not to activate the talents of warriors, heavenly candidates, or the 5 elements, can I still continue to cultivate? World. Class. Popular. Star. Xia. Xuanyan.
Of course, everyone can cultivate, but the progress is different according to individual talent.
Got it, I have no other questions. Start of cultivation. There is a chance to choose a career for free.
After choosing, I will teleport the awakening potion to the front of you, and you must use it on the spot.
How pretty! The special effects are well done.
Boring. If there is no awakening for the first time, it is necessary to make enough continuous contribution to be able to exchange for awakening potions for humans.
Would you like to use this opportunity?
Never mind, they'll just cultivate for a period of time first, and then make a career choice after knowing the direction I want to head to.
Goddess of Justice, please help me start the spiritual cultivation. The first realm of cultivation is to refine your chi.
I will monitor your cultivation speed, and plan and adjust your cultivation career. In addition, if you want to obtain high-level cultivation methods, you must make corresponding contributions. Now sending you the requirements of the chi refining period. I am going to explain the essence of the laws to you word by word.
Please follow the content of the formula and carry out tentative cultivation. Okay. What sort of cultivation is this? What is the refinement of chi? What bullshit? Can everyone get the chosen awakening potion? Then I can also become stronger. I am just here to see if Xie Shuangyan can succeed. If she does, then I will also cultivate.
Xie Shuangyan, you must succeed, I support you.
It doesn't matter if you fail, you will always be my goddess.
Congratulations, you have broken through the first layer of chi refining. Congratulations, you broke through the second layer of chi refining. Congratulations, you have broken through the third level of chi refining. Continuous breakthroughs have a certain impact on the foundation.
Next, please follow the first 3 levels of formulas to consolidate your cultivation. I heard that cultivating to a high level can increase a person's lifespan?
Yes, someone who reaches the foundation realm will have a lifespan of 150 years, and the golden core has a lifespan of 500 years.
In addition to longevity, the power you possess will greatly increase your attack power.
In the chi refining realm, the power will be increased by about 20. Family members who are watching my live broadcast, in order to cope with the coming doomsday, I hope everyone will begin to cultivate.
Damn, I can live for so many years. The cultivation seems pretty simple, coach. I want to cultivate too. Where can I get the cultivation bracelet? I want one.
Today's live broadcast will end here. For more content, please go ahead and experience them yourselves.
Anyone who wants to cultivate, please form a group together. After we cultivate, will we become cannon fodder?
Those above, stop conspiracy theory. That's right, if you don't cultivate, you will die, but if you cultivate, you can protect yourself. This little girl named Xie Shuangyan has a problem. She reached the third level of chi refining with her eyes closed, when it took a lot of effort for a genius like me. Your talent is already very good, but her talent seems to be even better, and you can't compare yourself to other people.
But I have to make an announcement so that people should not demand themselves to Xie Shuangyan's standards. Alright, Your Excellency Gu Qingshan, I will make an announcement.
There is another problem. I found that cultivating to the higher levels requires a lot of resources.
For example, there are pills recorded in some exercises booklets, but I can't make these things, so how do we solve this problem?
Yes, this is a big problem. How are you going to solve it?
There is something I have been hiding, but there is no need to hide it from you anymore.
If we can get through this crisis, I plan to find time to merge 3 worlds into one.
No, maybe 4 worlds. As long as the worlds are integrated, the problem of processing resources for cultivation will be easily solved.
As for the issue of fairness between worlds, in my capacity, I can naturally guarantee a relatively fair future for this world. Whether to join the sect, serve the country, or be a free casual cultivator, everyone has the right to choose.
What? You mean there are other worlds besides ours?
According to what you said, you must have been to many worlds. Not only that, you probably have many identities too.
You know the way worlds merge and you're ready to turn multiple worlds into one.
According to what you said, you must have been to many worlds. Not only that, you probably have many identities too. No, The amount of information is too much. I have to process this. I'm so tired. The individual strength of those giants in the desert is good, and the positions they built are also very powerful. Even with the immortal body, it took me a while to escape, and the others are not their opponents. It seems that this world is over. Unless everyone advances at Szechuanjian speed, it will be impossible to cope with the doomsday. Human beings have just begun to cultivate, and it is really impossible to defeat these undead monsters.
Countdown to the arrival of the Underworld reinforcements, 1 minute.
Thanks to the player's previous feat, which successfully prevented the rapid expansion of the frozen hell, reinforcements will come to you first. Players are asked to find an open place to meet with the reinforcements from the Underworld for the first.
The Underworld reinforcements are coming. But if these reinforcements are really that strong, the issue in the Underworld would have been solved easily, but why hasn't it been settled yet, letting the dead in hell haunt the world? The reason why I am telling you about the other worlds today is because the next thing that is about to happen may break your cognition. I'm going to meet some guys who are presumably partners. Would you like to come along? New partner? Who is the partner you mentioned? I'm not too sure now, but in short, they should be here to help us. If you are new to hell, this warning is for you. When you read these words, it's clear that you are a scum, wasting a lot of opportunities in your life rather than being kind. You've had such a bad life that you can't do anything but be bad all your life, whether long or short? Well then, please enjoy the endless pain brought by hell, and when you are alive again one day, never commit sin. Now, I have warned you, come, suffer in hell and repent, and start your journey again. See, that's for you. Damn, what does this have to do with me? It's for bastards who are going to hell.
Sorry, this is indeed the opening line of hell, but we are not very good with words, so we have not changed the text content. Please excuse me, I'm not responsible for killing anyone.
Boys, you did a great job. The ice hell can't fully erupt for a while.
I am the willpower judgment machine, an office terminal from the Underworld.
You're from the Underworld? No doubt, I am. You don't look like something from the Underworld.
In order to improve the efficiency of various tasks in the Underworld, we are now moving towards being automated, and I am one of the representative products.
Since you are from the Underworld, there is always someone in charge of it, so why are you here, and what about them? They're all busy.
This involves things within the Underworld, so I can't reveal much about it to you. In short, only automatic machines like us are left in the Underworld to help humans.
Us? So besides you, there are other machines?
Of course, aside from me, there are also 88 machines, such as the Hellwheel machine, the machine for saving the Sea of Suffering, the machine for sinners to repent, the machine for eliminating chi and hostility, and so on.
Though to be honest, I think it's a bit overstaffed.
I am the willpower judgment machine used by the gods, and there are other machines responsible for fighting, machines for cleaning, and machines for expanding the Underworld.
We have a god who was very superstitious and thought that 88 was a lucky number.
But when the disaster occurred, this god was the first to experience the misfortune of 88.
What about your other allies? They are still in preparation and will come one after another soon. Leave them alone and come talk to me about the current disaster. We may be able to find a way to help your world weather the storm. You guys actually can do that? Don't underestimate us, we are a new product after the Industrial Revolution of the Underworld.
Our laws are powerful and can help the gods govern the entire Underworld and cooperate to handle all affairs in hell.
Let me just say it straight, we have 3 hells here.
That's over, the number of dead from 3 hells is an astronomical number, I can't help you.
Are you here to be funny?
Of course not, I can't solve this problem, but the Hellwheel machine can solve it. The wheel of hell is like your train, as long as the dead are stuffed into it, the dead will be bound. You can send these dead people to other hells, and in this way, the crisis will be eliminated. That is to say, we have to defeat those countless dead before we can stuff them into the wheel of hell? That's too troublesome. Don't bother, it seems that the hell will fail to come to the world. Can you rely on some tips? There is no way, we want to come to the world, but it is not so smooth. X. Not smooth? Is something attacking you on the way? This cannot be said. But don't worry, there are other machines with various solutions to crises. But before they come, I have to judge the bad guys in the human world immediately, so that I can have a close connection with this world, otherwise I will be rejected by the human world and forced to return to the underworld. I'll take a deal first, and then I'll discuss it with you in detail. Very well then, I hope you hurry up, after all, the speed of the hell invasion is accelerating. Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. Split. You're able to split yourself into two. I want to borrow someone from you. Don't worry, it's paid labor. Hi. Blue. Card. Empire. God, I'm so happy today. You two can take whatever money is on the table. Get out, I told you that your mother isn't here. No, she was sold here by Max, I know. Stop making trouble, or you're dead. Pa. Hitting you makes my hands dirty. Let's go and drink. Mother. I feel the breath of sin. What are you? Now that you've sent your inquiry, I'll let you know. The gods of the underworld showed great mercy, and in order to satisfy the wishes of all living beings, they created me. I am a willpower judgment machine. Doing justice, judging evil, as long as you have such desire, I can do it for you. If you're really that good, go and help me kill Max, he's the gangster in the neighborhood and he's done a lot of bad things. Very well, please donate your blood then. The blood of all living beings is stained with the thin power of vows, and only the power of vows can drive this machine. As long as you can kill Max, I will give you no matter how much blood you want. You are my first customer in this world, so only a symbolic drop of blood is needed. In this world, the most popular trial method has been found, and the global optical brain projection will be used to broadcast the trial scene live. In this world, the most frightening judge has been found, and the killing clown is invited to make a guest appearance to open the trial. Long time no see, good news for everyone, I found a new job. Tonight's guest is the Holy Nation's gangster boss, Max. Max, get ready for judgment from hell. You guys cover me, let's get out of here quickly. How did we get into such big trouble? What bad luck! Kill, killer clown. Oh, Max, you've done countless evil deeds in your life, robbed, murdered, trafficked women and children, opened casinos, and ruined countless families. Based on the crimes you have committed, I have found the most appropriate punishment for you. Hanged, drawn, and quartered. Now, it's time for everyone to start voting. Those who agree with Max's death, please spend a drop of blood and cast him to death. Our ancestors, they used horses or animals for the pull. But all in all, it was really tortuous and had a type of slow pain since you would feel it from your entire joints, but our ancestors are much worse than what happened here. Of course, you can also cast more votes. Every time this counter number increases, it means that someone has spent a drop of blood, hoping that Max will die. When the red number reaches 1 million, he will be punished by being hanged, drawn, and quartered. Now, please cast your votes. I will donate 10 drops of blood to make Max die. This kind of scum really deserves to die. How many families have been ruined by him? I want to donate blood too. I want to donate 10 drops of blood. This bastard kidnapped us and forced us to sell ourselves.
We will donate 100 drops of blood, just so that this demon can die. No. Stop increasing it. OD 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 CD CD. In just 3 minutes, 89 million drops of blood.
Everyone is so enthusiastic about the death of others, I am really touched. Mr. Max, you have obtained an astonishing approval rating, and as a reward, you will enjoy the punishment of being hanged, drawn, and quartered.
No, I don't want to die.
The first trial has ended, and the trial cost 1 million vows, and the remaining vows is such an auspicious number 88 million. Due to the legacy of the power of will, this machine will be used to solve the problems left by Max. All his property will be converted into credit points, and distributed to those who have been harmed by him according to the degree of damage caused. The trial has now ended, please look forward to the next trial.
Max is really dead.
Of course, he's already been reported to hell.
Next, please turn around and look back. My child, Mother is back. Mother! I have split myself into clones and sent them all over the world to judge the wicked. In this way, they'll be able to stay in this world for a longer period of time. Eve said that I won't let you help in vain. That's your girlfriend, right? Yes. I changed your natural selection skills, so you can specify what you hear, including your girlfriend's voice, so you can chat with your girlfriend at any time. Thanks a lot. Don't be nervous, other machines should be coming, let's go out and have a look. If it continues like this, it won't take a few days before it's time to change houses. Hello there, brave warriors. I am the machine to save sentient beings from suffering. I am able to hear anyone from here as long as their motive is righteous and blood is shed. Rose. Machine. Freroquai. Rose, rescuer of suffering. It's very simple to vent your anger, you don't need to do bad things, just come to me, I am here to eliminate anger and hostility. Eoa. Machine. Freak Guy, Eoa, elimination of anger and hostility machine. Ear pulling, nose pinching, blindfolded, scratching the soles of the feet, kicking the ass, I will allow you to do 100 kinds of pranks. I am a sinner's repentance machine, you can take selfies, and then donate a certain amount of blood according to different crimes to eliminate your crimes in the photos. Senior machine. All the things produced are so weird, are the gods of the underworld usually that boring? The underworld has always been orderly, and the gods also need to have some fun when they are free. This can also relieve the work pressure of ghosts and gods and improve the quality of life of ghosts and gods in the underworld. You guys from the underworld really know how to play around. What about the machines that are dedicated to fighting hell and dealing with the dead? It's a pity that the road to this world is extremely dangerous now, except for the 4 of us, all our other partners have been destroyed on the way. The ancient machines are still trying to maintain the underworld, so we are the only ones here, but with only the 4 of us, there is no way to deal with hell. 1999, then what are you doing here, are you here to be funny? Your Excellency Guqingshan, I have some urgent information. What's the matter? The castle of the giants has been completed, the giants are starting to come out of the desert, and are attacking the cities of the Free Federation. More and more monsters from the chaotic era appeared in the sky above the Fuxi Empire. Half of the Holy Kingdom has also turned into a freezing shell. Just now, there's a new situation. What's the situation? There is an earthquake crisis in Country S, and corpses and dead bones are constantly emerging from the ground. The whole process has lasted for several hours. That, hell of corpses. The 4th hell is coming. Unexpectedly, even the prison of corpses will come to the world, and everything will be over now. What happened to the underworld? The world is about to perish, can't you reveal even a single bit of information? The affairs of the gods can only be seen, not talked about. Otherwise, once you speak of it, it will know who you are immediately, and will follow the sound to this world,
and will kill you instantly. The four hells have come together, this world will soon come to an end. It seems that this time, humans are really going to become extinct. Goddess of Justice, give me permission, I will build a new spaceship, we must escape from this world.
Your Excellency, do you give him permission?
According to the analysis, the world is about to be destroyed, and the best strategy is to escape from this planet in advance.
Small spaceships have a very low chance of encountering monsters.
But Mr. Liao has the comprehensive jump technology, which can guarantee our survival.
And then? Wandering the universe forever? Is this the result I really want?
The world is already like this, sometimes it is a kind of courage to face the reality, you have to make a decision early.
If there is any hope of defeating hell, I am willing to follow you.
But if you want to go, please take my mother and girlfriend along, that is my only request.
Unexpectedly, the situation in this life is more critical than the previous life.
Although the practice bracelet was released, the time was too short for human beings to grow up. Although I am a sword immortal, I can't fight against the four hells by myself. I wanted to merge the practice world into one world, but now it seems too late.
These machines refuse to reveal what happened to the underworld, and I have nothing that can be related to it.
Wait. Before the Chowin sword absorbed the drop of Forgetful River of the Fuxus ancestors, it was something from the underworld.
Forgetful River. Forgetful River.
In the sachet my master left me, there are jade slips of the Forgetful River, it may be able to help M.
Master Gu, are you alright? Forgetful River. Underworld Tao Divine Skill, Forgetful River. To practice this magical skill, the following requirements. A female practitioner, the spiritual talent of the 5th stage of Tianxian. Chosen skill, Soul Call. Secret method, seal and turn to darkness, let you enter death. Secret method, soul return, when you die, your soul enters the underworld and can return.
The divine deed of the 6 paths, Fairy of the Soul.
Sure enough, there is a secret method related to the underworld within the Forgetful River divine skill. System, I want to comprehend these 2 secret methods. Seal and turn to darkness. Soul return.
You have comprehended the secret method, seal and turn to darkness, soul return, which consumes a total of 700 soul power, and the remaining soul power is 4100/300.
Since you don't want to tell us,
then I'll go to the underworld and see for myself.
You're going on your own?
Master Gu, although the situation is very tense now, there is no need for you to seek death.
You've misunderstood. I just found a way to get out of my body and go to the underworld. During the time I am away, you need to guard my physical body.
If my body is damaged, even if my soul returns, I will not be able to enter the body, so I will really die. Leave it to us, we will guard here, be careful, and come back immediately if there is anything wrong.
Okay, I will.
By the way, I will set up a few magic formations.
I'm going now, see you later everyone. Darkness. He can even go to the underworld. What kind of person is he? I have been drifting in the void for a long time, why haven't I reached the underworld? Ha! Could it be that these 2 secret methods lead to the underworld in the practice world, not the underworld in the real world? Why do I feel a strange pulling force suddenly? No, this force feels familiar. It's the bronze giant. Long time no see. I have to thank you for what happened last time. Thanks to your enlightenment, I saved an important person. What? You really did it. You snatched a person from fate, fate will take revenge on you, tell me, what have you experienced? As you can see, my world is about to be destroyed, and I have to become a soul and go to the underworld to find a solution. This may be fate's revenge on me, but I don't regret it. That's right, you are now in the middle stage of transformation, although you are still weak, the speed of your growth is astonishing.
And you have already reached the realm of Sword Immortal. I am sure I was not mistaken. When you break through to a higher level, I will need you to help me, although it may be a little dangerous.
No problem. By the way, do you know anything about the Underworld?
The so-called reincarnation of the 6 realms refers to the 6 worlds of mutual birth and
mutual death.
The human world where you live will naturally have a corresponding hell world. It's just that some human worlds are powerful and the world level is very high, and the corresponding underworld is also ridiculously strong.
According to what you just said, the corresponding underworld of the world I live in shouldn't be that strong?
You can tell by seeing it with your own eyes. Sometimes the situation is different, and it may subvert your concept. But I don't recommend you to go to the underworld. It will cause problems there. It may lead to a very terrible event. With your realm's strength, you can't do anything in the face of this huge danger, so I advise you to give up your world.
As long as there is a glimmer of hope, I will try. There are some very important people to me in that world, and I don't want them to wander the universe.
If you are not such a person who values love and righteousness, it is not worth my hope to pin it on you. I have a very good life-saving method here. You can learn it. It may help you in the underworld.
Discovery of a special method. Mystery of synchronization of all beings.
The mystery of the coordination of all beings. You will learn to distinguish the most fundamental composition of each kind of existence, and gain the ability to adjust yourself to this kind of existence.
Explanation: you must obtain the
constituent parts of this kind of existence to distinguish its constituent qualities from the law. Only then can it pretend that this class exists.
God of War system unique description. To practice this mystery, there are 2 options. 1. Practicing this mystery based on spiritual power. The player will have the appearance of a certain existence, and have the same breath and power fluctuations of the existence, and the same kind of existence will not be able to distinguish your authenticity. 2. Practice this mystery based on soul power, and the player will temporarily become an existence that is essentially the same as a certain existence. Note: your existence is recorded here. You must have a soul. Note 2: you must make a choice
immediately to determine the basic source of strength for practicing this mystery. Note 3: once you select the basic force quantity source, will never be able to change. In my 2 lifetimes, this is the first time I've heard of such a thing as a mystery.
But the system has never treated any method, including the master's divine skills, so seriously. Could it be that the level of this mystery is higher than that of divine skills?
This mystery is in the hands of a very small number of special beings, and it can only be practiced by using a power similar to spiritual power.
Soul power is a divine power, and it is the purest form of power from the origin of the world. This system recommends that you use soul power to practice this mystery.
I think so too. Then use soul power as the basis of strength.
System: I want to practice this mystery. Benvenin MK12510013005000 MKVND the Warlika of the Panchko Wiviande.
The mystery of the synchronization of all beings has been comprehended, consumes 2000 soul power, and the remaining soul power is 2100/300.
This is the method of the origin and mystery of the world.
It has given me a deeper understanding of cultivation and power, and a better understanding of the rules of operation of spiritual power and all power. I, Gu Qingshan, will soon step into a new world of cultivation.
I have another question.
If I can't find the underworld corresponding to my world,
what should I do? No matter how chaotic the underworld is, it won't lose its connection with its mortal realm.
There must be a power that connects them.
This power can't be overridden. You only need to feel this connection at the entrance of the chaotic void currents. However, you must be careful. If you choose wrongly, you won't be able to come back. I'll go in now.
If I don't die, I'll come to save you one day. You have to grow stronger quickly. I can sense that there's a monster coming closer to this world that Eve been entrapped in and is unprecedentedly powerful. Don't worry, they'll grow stronger as soon as possible and save you. Detected that the player has activated a world quest that has never occurred before. Detected that the player has reached the advanced deity transformation realm. The activation conditions have been met. Activate the Battle of World Collapse. Go up against fate and change history that has been predetermined. Player Gu Qingshan has entered the fated mission. Mission objective: save the Underworld and mortal realm at all costs. Special mission rewards: the War God's divinity. If the player fails the mission, the player will be teleported to a void tunnel and will not be able to enter reality anymore. There's too many unknown monsters and beasts in the void tunnel. Player may expend 100 soul points to temporarily activate the scouting function. It will allow you to have a deeper understanding of your surroundings. This is not bad. I'll spend 100 soul points. 100 soul points used, the scouting function has been activated. The bronze giant said before that I only have one chance. I won't be able to return if I take the wrong path. I have to focus and feel the power. This must be the right one. The underworld connected to my world is behind this hole. Faceless giant and chaotic demon has been detected. They are as strong as nascent soul stage cultivators. Why are there monsters from the cultivation realm at the entrance of the underworld? Secret Sword Lunar Slash. Something's wrong. The tunnel connecting the mortal realm and the underworld seems to be filled up by something. System, help me check if there's any unknown monsters in the tunnel. Detected more than 10,000 unknown monsters. The scouting function is overloading, it may affect your combat abilities. The system suggests that you change the function to strength detection. It will cost 10 soul points per second. 10 soul points per second is too expensive. However, this isn't the time to be greedy. 18A72380V2M3T2Y23HT C02110200. Sure, let's start. Beginning to connect with the player's consciousness and spirit. Player may use divine scanning to receive information regarding the type of monsters. Dark Blood Demon Dragon. A monster proficient in battling in the Void Channel and the Ghost World. It is as strong as an advanced deity transformation realm cultivator. If not for the system's reminder, it would have been troublesome for me to fight with it. Bone-devouring frog demon. It is the natural predator of demons of the underworld path and gluttony path. Its specialty is sticky spray. It is as strong as an intermediate deity transformation realm cultivator. Spiked Bone Demon. A close combat monster. Its bone is able to slash through spells of the 5 elements. It is as strong as an advanced deity transformation realm cultivator. White-clawed worm. It's quite a good experience. Your money is worth it. You're now entering the last phase of the underground tunnel. There's a demon god residing ahead. If you go forward, you will be killed instantly. Demon god? I didn't expect to meet a demon god here. Save me. There's someone here besides me. Earth Sword, bring that person here. Be careful not to get noticed. Cough cough, thank you so much. I will be teleported back by a spell I casted on myself in advance soon. Let's cut to the chase. Why are you here? How can you exist in physical form? In recent months, I've been coming here once in a while to investigate all sorts of monsters. I can only come here physically as I have not learnt the soul separation method.
As I'm indulged in finding out the unknown, I was almost eaten up by the demon god. I have to go back to my world. My storage for my soul is located there. Before I leave, let me tell you a secret to repay you. In my time of investigating, I found out that there's some special unknown existence helping the demons to grow quickly. What is that special existence? I don't know. But I'm sure that it exists. I have to leave now. This is the badge of us, the Tower Guardians. We will never give it to anyone unless we owe them big time. Take this. If you meet any of my companions in the future, show it to them and they'll definitely help you. I really have to leave. See you again. I think that Master has also said something like that before. The demons, something is helping them. I have no time to think about this. There's a demon god waiting ahead. If I can't pass through the demon god, I can't arrive at the underworld. If I can't even reach the underworld, humans will be doomed. Since it has come to this, I can only take the risk. System, activate the mysterious harmony of all beings. Currently analyzing the mysterious body composition of the spiked bone demon, and the system is beginning to establish principles to form the physical structure of the spiked bone demon. The Underworld Cave. This really is a secret method of the world's mysterious level, and it actually disguised me as a bone demon. No, this can't be a disguise, I'm a bone demon now. I hope this will not be seen through by the demon god. These monsters regard me as the same kind, but I don't know if this disguise can fool the demon god. See? System, how long does the disguise last? The disguise is based on your soul power. As long as you don't undo it, there is no time limit to it. Please note that there is a demon god level monster weapon in front of you. The weapon's demon god is a special existence. If the player wants to know the specific information of this demon god, he needs to pay an additional 500 soul power. No need, I already know what it is. Weapon. Demon gods are not real demons. When demons occupy a world, the corpses of powerful beings killed by demons in that world will be transformed by demons to become powerful ultimate weapons. This is the case with the giant in front of him. In addition to the weapon-type demon gods, there are also chaos demon gods, which possess all kinds of unpredictable and strange powers, making you to get swallowed, killed, enslaved, or dissipated without noticing. However, the chaos demon god isn't the strongest one yet. The real demon gods made from the corpses of gods has the power of those gods when they were alive, has the means of destruction of the devil, and possesses the might of the world. In my previous life, humans obtained an unverified military intelligence report, and the human army that provided this report was completely annihilated. The extinction of humanity cannot be prevented. Above the real demon, there are even more terrifying existences. This indistinguishable intelligence was placed as false but was also set as a top secret. Such terrifying strength, just relying on breath, this demon god completely suppressed me. I smell the breath of a human soul. This isn't good. Eve been caught. It's you. Apparate. It was too dangerous, and I wanted to run away from him in one breath. Shrink. Just a humble soul trying to slip away from. Up ahead is the exit of the cave. This is the legendary river of forgetfulness. You must never touch it, otherwise you will forget about the past, and your soul will be sent to hell for reincarnation. D. Despicable human soul, I want to eat you and steal your memory. He actually chased me all the way here.
Shaoyin Sword requests you to use your 1000 points of soul power to refine the water of the River of Forgetfulness in order to obtain Wang Chuan's approval.
Approved.
After the refinement is completed, the Shaoyin Sword can use Bitter Seas on the River of Forgetfulness.
This is the way to go. Even if it is a demon god, he will not dare to enter the River of Forgetfulness. As long as I hide in the river, I can escape life. Escaping? Am I running away? If I just run away blindly, won't I still be unable to protect anyone?
I don't want to run away anymore, and I won't repeat the same mistakes as I did in my previous life.
What's the matter? Hurry up and hide in it.
No, I want to borrow the power of the River of Forgetfulness to get rid of this demon god. My memories are my most precious possession, and I cannot give it up.
Secret Sword Broken Water. Let me through. No, it's impossible, you lowly human being dare to resist me. On. Struggling is useless, this is Wang Chuan.
Freak guy, I would be interchanging between Wang Chuan and the River of Forgetfulness. If it is a problem for you, leave a comment and I would stop that.
Overcoming the sea of suffering, not even a demon god can resist the power of Wang Chuan. To all of you.
Don't worry, everyone, I will protect you in this life.
Bottom of the River of Forgetfulness. Even you can't leave a mark on the rocks at the bottom of the River of Forgetfulness?
Whether it is the River of Forgetfulness or this rock, they are still the embodiment of the laws of the world of the underworld, so I can't cut it.
Freak guy, from now on the dead we use in every chapter shall be changed to souls.
There should be a ferryman on the River of Forgetfulness, and all the souls will go to hell or reincarnation through the River of Forgetfulness.
But why isn't there a single living thing here?
Not even the guardians and managers of the underworld.
How could the underworld be so empty?
Please note that you have killed a weapons demon god, a historical moment that will be known to many struggling worlds. You have triggered the mission of the special God of War title. Please kill another demon god to get the relevant title of God of War.
Your actions have attracted the attention of some beings in the underworld.
Player is advised to take this attention seriously, which will determine how you would be treated in the underworld.
What is this thing?
0000. Hello, sorry to disturb you.
I am a personal merit calculator. Because you have entered the underworld, you must be bound to me so that you can check your own merit at any time.
When the merit is negative, the soul must continue to suffer in hell. When the merit returns to 0 or is positive, they can escape from hell and go to the world of the living to be reincarnated.
This seems reincarnated. This seems too conspicuous, could you not show it? 10,000.
Of course.
Why didn't you go to the human world? My display function is only useful in hell, so why go to that world?
Very well, then please share what's happening in the underworld so far.
Sorry, I can't give any information regarding things not related to merits.
Then can you find someone who can give me the information? I am eager to save the human world that has been invaded by hell, and I have no time to waste here.
I can tell you, since if you can deal with a demon god alone, you must have some special abilities. You have to prove that you are not an enemy but a friend. Who is this? I can't even perceive them with divine sense.
You have triggered the mission of the special God of War title. Please kill another demon god to get the relevant title of God of War.
Your actions have attracted the attention of some beings in the underworld.
Player is advised to take this attention seriously, which will determine how you would be treated in the underworld. I am friends with the willpower judgment machine and the elimination machine. They were created by a superstitious god, but that god was killed first.
You know such a secret thing, and you are human soul, it seems you aren't the enemy.
In the underworld, everyone calls me Lady Sean.
You may call me that as well. May I ask, who are you? Discover the source of the underworld. The source of water. She has the power of the law of the underworld. Gu Qingshan, a human cultivator, because hells are appearing in the human world, so I used a secret method of leaving the soul to come to the underworld to investigate the news. The blue water that enveloped her turned out to be the original water of the underworld, possessing the power of the law of the underworld and the original water. This woman's identity is by no means ordinary. Are there already 4 hells in the human world? Yes, there is nothing we can do. Although the machines are very excited to stay in the human world, they do not have the ability to save the human world. Ahem, unfortunately, I was injured and I can't help you for a while. When I recover from my injury, I will go to the battlefield again. Here are some healing pills, will they be able to help in your recovery? I can't use these things. If I want to recover quickly, I need the mountain Jiaolingyu, the soil of ice, and the Wanzhe Hanlingyan. Those stuff are all in the bag that Master had given. I coincidentally have the items you need, take them. These are all rare treasures, even I don't have them, yet you carry them with you, and you are willing to give them tea. Thank you, I will start the treatment now and speed up my recovery. In return, allow me to give you a breath. With this breath, the remaining power of the underworld won't attack you, and the remaining weapons will also help you. Thank you. Weapon. What is that? I am looking forward to meeting you on the battlefield later. These 3 treasures are not used for normal healing, she may have other uses if she wants to come. Whatever it is, she is on our side anyway, as long as she is helpful to us. Why do you trust her so much and give away such precious treasures? I also wonder why I can't help, but want to help her? No matter how good a woman is, I would never do this. Is this love at first sight? No, his manhood is controlling his brain. How is that possible? I really have no idea about the relationships of men and women. It's not the feeling between a man and a woman, it's another feeling, a feeling I had a long time ago. Even I myself can't explain what this feeling is. The hells that have come to the world have learned about your actions, and they are searching for your body, and you must solve all problems before your body is found. I need to hurry up. The hells that have come to the world have learned about your actions, and they are searching for your body, and you must solve all problems before your body is found. Great Iron. Surrounding. Mountain. You have arrived at the Great Iron Surrounding Mountain. The Great Iron Surrounding Mountain is a hell, composed of the underworld and the laws of hell. This mountain guards the 6 worlds of the 6 realms of reincarnation. Why are these demons fighting together? There are even undead united demons slaughtering other undead. It doesn't look like the demons have occupied hell. Die. Go and die. You guys die. What do we do? Do we just sit back and watch? No, we'll talk about it later after we do some saving. Demon heretics, die. Come with me, they'll bring you to a safer place. I can't do that. Please save the others and go. You're letting me save a sword? He was so badly injured that he died in the end. How unfortunate. I still wanted to get some information from him. He's a dead soul, and will be resurrected shortly. I can't control myself on my own, so I had to find a soul who can. This is the sword spirit of the long sword. But it's strange, why do you have the aura of that lord on your body? Could it be that the lord you mentioned is Lady Sean? Are you one of the remaining weapons in the underworld?
That's right, I am the Bone Slicer Ghost Soldier Knife, which is an ancient weapon.
Bone Slicer.
Sword. You're speaking to Guqingshan, who comes from the human world.
The human world? So, you are the reinforcements of the human world?
Even if I am a reinforcement, before that, please tell me what happened in the underworld. A terrible thing suddenly broke into the underworld.
As for what it was, I can't tell you, because I was asleep at the time. But I can tell you what has happened in the last 2 days.
The destruction of the underworld is imminent, and the souls in hell are divided into 2 factions. The faction advocating to cooperate with demons, and tries to destroy the world of the underworld with all its strength to escape the torment of hell. The other faction advocates fighting against demons, hoping to save the underworld, to redeem their own sins with merit, and go to be reincarnated as soon as possible.
As a weapon in the world of the underworld, I naturally hope to save the underworld. Is no one in charge of hell? What about the gods of the underworld? Are they all dead?
I don't know either. When I woke up, there were no gods in the underworld, but the Forgetfulness River Hook, one of the 3 major artifacts, should know the ins and outs of the matter. It never rests, and keeps recording all the deeds of dead souls.
Can you find it?
You saved my life, and you still have the aura of Lady Shan, so I will naturally take you there. However, the Forgetfulness River Hook is a weapon of the gods. Without its permission, you must not hold it, otherwise you will die immediately.
Alright, let's get going then. Bottom of the Great Iron Surround ing Mountain.
We're here. This is the temple dedicated to Forgetfulness River Hook, and its weapon spirit summoning spell is enshrined inside.
Temple of Worship. Any existence other than gods and spirits must use the summoning curse of artifact spirit, and the Forgetfulness River Hook will come them. Got it, let's go in and have a look.
Wait, there is the breath of a demo.
It's a soul-eater spider demon. The soul-eating spider demon possesses strange supernatural powers, and hunts with its divine sense. If the spiritual sense of the creatures is entangled with its divine sense, it will immediately fall into a state of confusion. Its strength is comparable to that of a modified demon god. With it guarding, we can't get in at all with our strength. Then I'll summon a few powerful dead souls to help.
What did you summon us for? Ladies and gentlemen, the reinforcement from the human world are going to enter the temple, but the temple is being guarded by the soul-eating spider demon. I hope you can battle with it.
These are?
After the gods disappeared, the 18 levels of hell were guarded by the strongest of each level of hell, and they are the 7 leaders who hope to save the underworld.
That is to say, the remaining 11 chiefs all advocate cooperation with demons to destroy the underworld together?
Yes, demons are very powerful, and with the help of 11 hell commanders, the whole of the underworld is already in jeopardy. Hello, my compatriots, among the 7 rulers of hell, I am the only human being, and if I negotiate, things will be easy to explain.
Those 2 aren't humans?
No, they are Asuras, not people from our world. That's right, there are also 4 worlds, the realm of hungry ghosts, the realm of heaven, the realm of Asuras, and the realm of animals. Boy, calling us animals is so disgusting, call us the Beast King world. The situation in hell is very critical now, although there is a call of the ghost knife, we must make sure that you have enough strength to participate in this great event.
Otherwise, everyone will not waste time for you. You just want to test my strength? It's so easy to say.
If anyone can move my sword by an inch, I will leave immediately, and I will not bother you anymore.
Let me try. It's useless, I can't move it. Idiot.
The Earth Sword weighs 8,637,000 kilograms, and possesses the spiritual power of a weapon, self-supporting its weight. Only those who are recognized by the Earth Sword can pick it up.
How about it? So now do you recognize my strength?
Excellent, you can join us in dealing with the other hells.
Before that, I need to meet the Forgetfulness River Hook. So, please help. So what are we waiting for? Let's get started. Great Iron. Surrounding. Mountain. The Divine Armament. Worshipping. Shrine. A bunch of dead people who don't want to remain dead and have come to bother me? I will send you back to hell again. I'll go first. Just only you also want to be my opponent? We didn't say we were going to fight you one by one. Azura? Die. Do you really think I can't do anything against you? Be careful not to be caught by its webs. You don't have to tell me twice. Well, deal with it. You hurry into the temple. Thanks a lot. Shrink the ground. There are a lot of weapons. The one in the middle should be the Forgetting River Soul Separation Hook. The Bonarending Hellspawn Blade taught that the summoning spell of the weapon spirit should be able to awaken it. The Forgetting River Soul Separation Hook at your service. Hello, I am Guqing Shan. Ha! You have the aura of Lady Shan on your body. It seems that you are one of our own. I am the Forgetting River Soul Separation Hook. Wherever there's light, I am there. All life and death in the underworld, all these news are in my heart. I know the ins and outs of why you came here. I also know what you experienced in the underworld, and even what you want to ask. Well, they'll let you see what happened a few days ago. These gods are so powerful, how can they die? Wait and see. It's a group of demon lords. Die. Die. Unseal. Is this really the fall of gods of the underworld? Ignoring the enemy, judging from what happened just now, it seems the spear is so strong, it could be used to kill both gods and demons. What sort of weapon is this? This spear can't penetrate into the Grand T-Way Mountain, and can't break the law of the underworld. Mountain to the Grand T-Way Mountain following the novel. Originally, the Warden Staff sealed by the world of the underworld in the age of old. This is the Devil King's weapon. Back then, with the Devil King Warden Staff he was invincible.
Finally, with the joint efforts of the heavens, Asuras, beast kings and evil ghosts, they killed the Devil King and sealed the Devil King's warden staff. The Devil King's warden staff is the most powerful among the 3 artifacts, and it also has a secret method that can help the 18 levels of hell escape from the world of the underworld. According to its rules, it will definitely select
and occupy the human world. The destruction of the world of the underworld and the world of the human world. Chaos and demons will directly be able to enter other worlds. Demons is to destroy the 6 realms in one go. There is a secret method
that would be able to allow people to escape from the underworld on the Devil King's warden staff, as long
of this secret method.
Those dead in hell should have obtained this secret method before coming to the human world.
Today, each level of hell selects the strongest dead through battles. Once the strongest dead are selected from the 18 hells, the battle to become the Devil King will begin. After the Devil King is selected, he scale invasion of the human world. Where are the gods of the underworld? Are they really all dead? Are there not even a single one left?
This is not true. The 8 most powerful gods in the underworld disappeared before the disaster, and no one knows where they went.
Then what's the situation about the spear that kills gods and demons?
36 divine armaments have trapped the 7-colored spear in the underworld Great Sealing Formation, but it shouldn't last long.
So it's true that nothing can stop the spear?
No, the incarnation of Grand Tiwei Mountain and one of the 3 artifacts of the underworld, the 6 realms divine mountain sword, are the only divine armaments that can block the attack of the 7-colored spear. But it was injured before the battle, and it was blown away after only a few rounds of fighting with the 7-colored spear, and it disappeared.
At that time, the whole underworld was shielded, and even I couldn't find it. Grand Tiwei Mountain. Injured, wait. You mentioned about the 6 gods, is their spirit too Lady Shan?
Yes, it's her. No wonder I have a natural affection for her, but it's not a relationship between a man and a woman. It turns out that she is a sword.
How could a sword's cultivator not be attracted to an immortal sword?
I know where Lady Shan is.
You do? Ah. I'll go and help them first.
Don't worry, they are undead, and they will be resurrected in hell soon.
Time is running out, so let's go to find Lady Shan first. All right.
Elder, the situation is urgent, please come up and meet us. Thank you for giving me those treasures earlier, my injuries have now fully recovered. Sword Spirit of the 6 realms Lady Shan. I didn't expect that you are the sword spirit condensed by the law of the Grand Tiwei Mountain. We came to you this time to use your strength to resist that spear and save the underworld and the human world. Although I can block the spear attack without injury, I can only block it a few times at most before being knocked back.
Being able to block it a few times will be enough already.
The demons didn't take every step right, they made a fatal mistake too, and that spear was the loophole in this war.
If you can help me, we can change the whole war.
Now that all the gods in hell are dead, and the situation is precarious, why don't you just trust him once?
Fine, since you helped me with my injury and you are kind, I will fully cooperate with you.
I will temporarily lend you this 6 realms divine mountain sword. You have obtained the temporary right to use the 6 realms divine mountain sword. Realms, the world Feng Shenjian, the artifact of the way of the underworld. They did not admit that you are her master, so you are unable to get the detailed properties of this sword.
According to intelligence analysis, this sword possesses at least one supernatural power: immortality.
Immortality, all methods and forces in the world of 10 directions cannot destroy this sword.
How could it be immortal? She was obviously seriously injured before.
That was the injury to Qi Ling, not the long sword itself.
No wonder. What do you plan to do now? The first step is to kill and eliminate the demons. I want to borrow that spear and kill all the demons in the underworld. The Grand T-Way Mountain. The spear is about to break through the underworld Great Ceiling formation. Let those weapons retreat. Understood. Everyone, stand back. If we retreat, no one will be able to deal with it. It is important for you to save your life now, someone will deal with it. Okay. H. Lady Shan, it's our turn now. Block it. Break. Now, unleash your power. It's unimaginable that a living person would come to the underworld realm and use the seven-colored spear to eliminate countless demon divinities and demons occupying the realm while finally becoming the Ghost King of 18 layers of hell. The reason why I became the Ghost King was to resolve the dispute between the human world and the underworld. If there was another way, I wouldn't have become a living dead soul. Listen up, souls of the deceased. I'm the new Ghost King Qing Shan. All of the deceased souls, including the ones who are invading the earth, are to retreat at once. Everyone is required to gather at the Blood River Hell. I have something to announce. What a domineering Ghost King he is. As expected from a man I fancy. My first command is that all hells must withdraw from the human realm and return to Grand Tai-Wei Mountain. There will be no more attempts on trying to take over the human world. I object. I object. Even if you are the Ghost King, you cannot stop us from taking over the human world. Indeed. This is our matter. You have nothing to do with it. A new Ghost King like yourself doesn't have authority over them yet. It's simple, all I have to do is establish my dominance. Me. Soul dissipation. On. Soul dissipation. The Ghost King can use the power of the staff to permanently kill any disobedient dead. The soul of the dead will dissipate and become a nourishment to the staff. Does anyone else have an objection? We agree with the Ghost King's decision. Well, obey your orders, my lord. Well, obey your orders, my lord. Although you are a living person, you still seem like a true Ghost King. I am not some Ghost King. I am just a sword cultivator. Oh heavens! I can't believe that you've actually become the Ghost King. It's too early to be happy though. There is still one big problem yet to be solved. Are you talking about that spear? It is still stuck in the Grand Tai-Wei Mountain to prevent the demons from invading the underworld again. How about we just leave it be? If the spear is left alone to wreak havoc, not only the underworld and earth, even the remaining worlds of the six-realm universe would perish sooner or later. Imagine if we left the spear like that. When the creatures from the other realms die, their souls will be sent to the underworld. However, the spear will immediately eliminate them before they can even reach the river of forgetfulness and enter one of the hells. That shouldn't cause any problems though. After getting killed, the dead sleeping in hell and awaken again, right? Since they haven't entered hell yet, they aren't recognized by any of the hells. Thus, the laws of hell won't apply to them. In short, we must deal with the spear as soon as possible. But the spear can kill demons and devour divinities. Besides Grand Tai-Wei Mountain, no one can withstand its attacks. Lady Shan, can you control the Grand Tai-Wei Mountain? I can't. Grand Tai-Wei Mountain cannot be controlled by external forces since it has to withstand the calamity of chaotic winds. I was created from the law of Grand Tai-Wei Mountain. So, only at very specific moments, which means, when the entire underworld is destroyed, or just born, or when their laws undergo a significant change.
At that moment, am able to control the Grand Tai Wei Mountain.
This is one of my supernatural ability, Divine Mountain Protection.
You've discovered the supernatural ability of the Six-Realm Divine Mountain Sword, Divine Mountain Protection. The Six-Realm Divine Mountain Sword's attributes are complete.
Invincible, no powers of any world are capable of damaging this sword's body.
However, while the physical weapon is unbreakable, the sword spirit herself can be wounded. Breaking laws, no laws of any world are capable of affecting this sword. Intelligent command, with your permission, Lady Shan can absorb all your skills, abilities, and experience. Divine Mountain Protection, during the 3 critical moments of Underworld's birth, change or destruction, the 6th realm. Divine Mountain Sword can take control over the Grand Tai Wei Mountain.
Divine Mountain Protection? This divine skill might be somewhat useful. Dog in. Does any solution come to mind? No divinities are left in the Underworld realm.
If we don't do anything, the demons might take over this world sooner or later.
So, how about we take a gamble? Lady Shan, can you tell me where the 5 elemental roots are? The fire and metal elemental roots are at 18th layer of hell. The water elemental root is at the deepest place within the river of forgetfulness. The wood and earth elemental roots are at the shrine of reincarnation. That place is at the foot of the Grand Tai Wei Mountain, which is surrounded by attacks from the 7-colored spear. So, we can't go through there. Senior Forgetfulness River Soul Separation Hook and Lady Shan. If you don't mind, can you both go to the places where fire, metal and water elemental roots are and obtain it for me? As for the wood and earth elemental roots, I will take care of it. Okay, then. Well, set off. Listen up, deceased souls. I need you to do something for me now.
I guarantee you that those who accomplish this task will be exempted from the sufferings given to them and will be given enough merits so that they can be reborn in another world.
So, are you ready to listen to my order and do this thing for me? We are ready. We will obey our Ghost King's command. Ghost King, Your Excellency. What would you like us to do? I want you to die for me. Grand Tai Wei Mountain.
You must be well aware about the might of this spear. Even the strong deceased souls can instantly be killed by it. And Eve prepared an attacking strategy for this spear and use your lives in the process. Although you have the bodies of an undead, you will still die countless times according to this plan. We've already died once and suffered enough.
It doesn't matter if we die a few more times.
If I can amass enough merits and reincarnate, I don't care even if I die 100 times.
Ghost King, Your Excellency.
Give us your orders.
All right. Heed my
command, all of the deceased souls.
Charge. Charge. For the Ghost King, go. Charge. What's the point of killing us? It's just a waste of your energy. That's right, we will be revived again soon. I would like to see if you can kill all the undead in the underworld. Source of the dead. I brought the water source of the 5 elements. We also found elemental roots of metal and fire. Very good, now only the wood elemental root and the earth elemental root in the revolving temple have not been obtained. We must seize this spear as soon as possible. Is this crowd tactic really okay? The original power of a divine weapon like a spear is soul power. No matter how powerful it is, using such a large-scale attack will consume a lot of soul power. No matter how much soul power it has, it will always be used up. You're right, look, the spear attacks are getting less and less frequent. Wheel Temple. There are things that the Ghost King wants in the temple, so remain outside, and don't let the spear attack damage the temple. Understood. Block it. Shield it for me. Great, the spear stopped attacking. It lost, we've won.
Long live the Ghost King. Now, go to the Temple of Wheels and get the elemental roots of wood and earth.
We greet the Ghost King. No need to be polite, have you found the wood and soil and earth elemental root? The Wolf King smelled the wood elemental root and earth elemental root under the robot. Divinity. Back. What does this machine seem to be trying to express? It's a pity that it blew up and couldn't complete its words. It is the wood elemental root and the earth elemental root. With this, the 5 elemental roots have all been found. Nod. Lady Shan, bring out the elemental roots of metal, water, and fire. The bronze giant once said that refining the 5 elemental roots can merge the 2 worlds. If it is the system, it should be able to refine them for me. System, I want to refine them using my soul power. You have consumed 100 points of soul power, refining is complete. You get a law line.
This is the law line of the world of the Underworld among the 6 reincarnations. If you bring it to other worlds, then the Underworld world will be pulled by the line of law and merged with other worlds.
An M to form a new world. You.
Lady Shan, my apologies to trouble you, but please take over for me from here. I need to return to the human world.
What do you plan to do?
I will merge both worlds.
Soul return. Soul return, let your soul enter the underworld and return at the same time. I'll be back soon. How come Gu Qingshan's soul hasn't returned yet? Don't tell me something happened to him.
You little brat even knows how to separate your soul from your body now, eh?
Not bad. This dog can see my soul?
No need to guard him back. You, this fella, went to the world of hell without saying a word. You really got me worrying to death.
Well, I'm fine. What's wrong?
It was a success.
Go!
The spiritual power in my body is constantly growing, and I feel that I can hit the Holy Land. The bronze giant said it right, when one world is merged by another world, the creatures in the other world will become stronger.
Goddess of Justice, has there been any changes in the world? Has any disaster occurred?
Sir, the planet is changing.
The diameter of the planet is getting longer, the size of the planet is getting bigger, and many uninhabited places have appeared.
Other than that, everything is normal, no disaster has occurred.
It's incredible, it's beyond my comprehension. Master Gu, why is my spiritual power growing rapidly? What have you done?
I will explain you later. The matter of the underworld has not been resolved yet, and I have to go back.
But what I can tell you is that when you die, you don't have to go to hell. Now there is still a problem, and that is to find a way to remove the spear from the underworld.
Otherwise, once the fusion between the 2 worlds is completed, the 7-colored spear will kill all the creatures in the human world.
He died again? A. Grand T-Way Mountain. The world of the underworld is merging with the human world. Can you use the supernatural power Sacred Mountain Protector, now?
Yes, but only 10 breaths of effort.
In such a short time, how do you plan to deal with it?
Since it is so strong and exists without distinction between friend and foe, we will throw it out of the world. Let him go to fight against the wind of chaos, so that it would never be able to come back to deal with the underworld.
Good idea. How did I not think of that?
Even the world can't survive the wind of chaos, let alone a weapon. Ghost King, please control the Grand T-Way Mountain by yourself.
Okay. Be careful. Rizia. Roar. Ah, there's a spear here?
Seeing it has not coming back for so long, it seems that the spear is trapped in the wind of chaos. The dead who destroyed hell and occupied the human world disappeared, all the demons in the world of the underworld have been killed, and the spear has been thrown out of the world of the
6 realms. Now all the crises are resolved.
Not only that, because of the fusion of worlds, the world of the underworld has also undergone tremendous changes. In the 18 layers of hell, the flames were extinguished, the glaciers melted, and the chains were broken. The mountain of knives collapsed, and all kinds of cruel punishments disappeared.
It's all thanks to you. Now starting to count the merits. My merit is no longer negative. Great, I finally don't have to suffer anymore.
All the suffering undead's merits are positive, now they have the qualifications of reincarnation. Using the power of laws from the two-world fusing, the 88 machines of the underworld are being repaired. Great, with these machines, even if the world is merged, the scope of the underworld will be governed in an orderly manner. The hell is empty, the matter in the underworld is completely resolved, and the world on earth will also restore peace.
I have to say, it was a long battle.
If I hadn't worshipped Fairy Manhwa as my teacher, I wouldn't have learned the 2 secret methods of sealing the corpse, turning the en and returning the soul, and I wouldn't have been able to come to the world of the underworld to find the real origin of the catastrophe.
All this is very fortunate.
Master is only bound by the world of practice, and now the world of martial arts may have merged with the world of practice. Her strength will definitely improve by leaps and bounds, and reach another level.
But I am about to go to Qi Yan's world to take his place. I don't know when I will be able to return to the practice world and see Master and the others.
Congratulations to everyone, today you are able to escape from the sea of suffering and reincarnate.
Remember to be a good person in your next life and don't return to hell again. Understood. Thank you very much, Ghost King. Long live the Ghost King. Forgetfulness River Hook, I will leave it to you and all the weapons here. If you need anything, please feel free to contact me. Well, after the worlds have merged, we'll meet again. Lady Shan, come with me to the human world. Yes, sir. Wheel. Temple. The Ghost King is about to return to the human world, why don't you go see him off? What is there to give, anyway, we will meet again soon. Besides, there must be many beauties waiting for him in the human world, not just me. The robot automatically repaired, which seems to be the reason for the world fusion. The gods have betrayed us. The gods have betrayed us. What did you say? The time has come, let's go. It's a pity that we have to give up the underworld and escape to heaven.
This is not escaping, but we are helpless. That spear is really terrifying, even the heavens can't stop that kind of power, let alone us.
The 8th supreme god of the underworld. In order not to be attacked by monsters when evacuating, the heavenly world can only eliminate the protective barrier of the human world and attract the attention of the demons to the human world. What a pity, after the world of the underworld, it's the turn of the human world. Only by using the underworld and the human world to attract the attention of demons and monsters can the gods evacuate without any loss. We must destroy the 6 realms sacred mountain sword before leaving. That artifact is the manifestation of the Grand Tiwei mountain, and it cannot be destroyed, but we can kill the sword spirit, making the sword unusable for a period of time. I can handle it. The recorder must be destroyed, too, or our plans will be exposed. I never expected the 8 kings of the underworld would not only betray the underworld but also lifted the protective shield of the human world to survive. The human world is about to usher in a large number of demon attacks, we must tell the Ghost King the news. Are there many strong men like the Ghost King in your world?
It would be great if there were more, but unfortunately, I have never seen such a powerful person like the Ghost King. We dead can be reborn continuously, and we were billions in number.
This is how we are able to stop the demon from invading hell. The human world does not have this and is even less capable of resisting demons. Go and reincarnate as soon as possible. If you miss it, you will have no chance.
I will go to the human world to at least let the Ghost King know the whole story.
I'm finally back after such a long battle. You're not hurt. Are the monsters from the Underworld powerful? We found that the Underworld has disappeared. Will it appear again? You have too many questions.
All I can say is, everything has been resolved, there will be no problems in the world.
Who is she?
Let me introduce her. She is Lady Shin, one of the 3 great divine weapons of the Underworld and the sword spirit of the 6 realms' divine mountain sword.
You are being polite, little girl. Are you the prince's companions? To be precise, we are his partners. Oh? Is the problem really solved? Why do I feel an unprecedented amount of death energy, which is pouring into the world in large quantities? What is going on? Could it be because the Underworld merged with our world?
Sir, the whole world suddenly fell into darkness, and terrifying monsters appeared in the sky. They are isolated by something and cannot rush to the human world for the time being.
What did you say? So many monsters, and even a demon god. Alert! Alert! The world's protective barrier in the human world is becoming weak, and it is expected that the barrier will disappear in an hour. Demons will come to the human world, and the human world will be destroyed. What's going on here?
It's obvious that the Underworld wants to merge, and the world becomes stronger. This shouldn't be.
Why are you here? I am here to report something. The disaster in the Underworld is the conspiracy of the 8 supreme gods in the Underworld. They abandoned it in order to survive.
They also destroyed the world's protective barrier in the human world and attracted demons to the human world.
The human world will soon be occupied by demons. What? What about the Underworld? Is it still integrating with the human world? Yes, but it doesn't mean much anymore. Everyone in the Underworld will be reincarnated, and the entire Underworld will soon be empty.
Even if all human beings in the human world become undead, the number is too small, and the strength is not enough to resist demons.
That's true, human beings are too weak to be opponents of monsters at all. Once a war breaks out, it will be a one-sided massacre. Is there any way to survive this crisis? Can the world protection barrier in the human world be opened again?
Since you merged the 2 worlds together, the new world will create a new protective barrier, but the entire process will take 7 hours.
7 hours? By that time, humans would have gone extinct already. Freeze! Freeze!
Young master, the flow of time has been stopped.
Man! Time interception? It's that miraculous skill that appeared in the dream. But why can I still move?
The other party did it intentionally, so they probably must be targeting you.
Why did he come here at this troublesome time? I will be busy when the monster invades. I don't have the energy to deal with him.
Don't worry, time interception is also effective on monsters. Those monsters are now frozen like humans.
The magical ability to stop time? Is this disgusting smell a god? What is the origin of this black dog? Not only can it see my soul, but it is also not affected by the time stop?
Azura King, a magic card in the Revenge deck. When this card is activated, the 4-realm oath made 10,000 years ago will once again produce the power of binding. Oath of the 4 realms: the gods, evil spirits, Azuras and beastmasters must support each other and never betray each other. If they violate the oath, they will be punished by the leaders of the 4 realms with all their strength. Big Ghost General, the combat power card of the Revenge deck, with the first combat power.
These are 2 cards given to me protect me. If it activated at this time, it means that the guy coming is very difficult to deal with. It was the redrobed god who came, and in order to use his magical ability to stop time, he sacrificed 4 leaders of the coalition forces. Please try your best to hold him back. I need some time to activate the 4 realms oath. This is the only way to defeat him. 10,000 years ago, this bastard god killed the former ghost king. I have always regretted not being by her side to protect her. I long for today's battle of revenge. It has been a full 10,000 years. Okay, they'll try to hold him back. Nice to meet you, the new Ghost King. With the ability to control time, you must be an invaluable big shot. Is it convenient for you to introduce yourself? 1 I am the supreme god and the ruler of the entire world of 6 realms. The 6 realms, the realm of animals, the realm of Azura, and the realm of the human world, realm of the ghosts, heavens, and hells. God? With your noble status, you came to Earth to save mankind when mankind is in crisis? Of course not. I came here for 2 purposes. One is to appreciate the dying struggle of the loser. The second is to meet you, the spoiler of the crisis in the underworld. The demon army is entering the 6 realms of reincarnation, and I will leave with the gods. Time is precious, so let's keep the story short. Your strategy to deal with the crisis in the underworld was quite brilliant, but it's a pity that the reward was given to the bugs there, and they all got the opportunity to be reincarnated. In this way, the underworld is empty, you have no one available, and you have become a veritable lonely ghost. They have done something, and that is the reward they deserve. You still don't understand that a king should control all living beings and achieve his own authority. Now that hell is empty and the human world is weak, there is no way to save these 2 worlds, but you also have potential. I offer for you to take refuge in me. There must be a reason why you want to recruit me. What do you want from me? Special magic. You can leave your body, and your soul can go to the underworld and then return. In addition, you can also transform into the dead and become the king of ghosts. This is a magical mystery that even I have never heard of. Hand over the techniques, and I will make you a servant of the heaven realm and take you to escape from the 6 realms. This is your only way to survive. Otherwise, you can only wait to die in despair. Can you give me a second to think about it? There is nothing to hesitate about, don't you understand? The dead are bound by the laws of the 6 paths of hell and will be trapped in the land forever. In addition, countless demons and demons of calm have occupied this world, and you will never be reincarnated. So what? I don't care. The underworld has merged with the human world, and I will probably die fighting first. Then when I turn into the dead, without fear of life or death, and kill demons in this world forever. A decade. A century. A millennium. Thousands of years. I will continue to fight against the demon. The oath has been fulfilled and we are ready to fight back. Thinking about it carefully, it seems that this is quite refreshing. You're crazy. Your existence is too dangerous. I will kill you now and completely destroy your soul. King Azura, now. Lamb the proof of. This, the contract is valid, punishment barrier, lock. This is, the punishment of a treacherous person. Shrink into an inch. How long can this spell trap him for? If he is not free to cast spells, he can be trapped for a long time. If he is not free to cast spells, he can be trapped for a long time. Ha, leave it to me, I will do everything I can and make sure he doesn't care about anything else. If it's just you, I'm afraid it's not enough. Disappear. The gods are distracted. This is the only chance in 10,000 years. I want to go to the heaven realm to save Chinin. Wait a minute, Kinjian's previous dream reminded her that in addition to trapping the god, she also had to find a way to break the time interception,
only when both conditions are met can it be possible to save her. Lady Shan, you can break the time interception, go and help him, you can use my combat skills and experience as you like.
Got it. Thank you, we will keep this big favor in mind. Ha! Where did they go?
The gods are trapped in the powerful oath barrier.
The man went to heaven. What are you going to do?
I have helped with everything that needs to be done, and I can't do anything else.
The only thing I can do is to welcome the end of the world here.
The demon has broken through the world's protective barrier. Let's go, we're going to fight them to the death. At this last moment, let us fight to our death together.
Fight to our death. It's the undead from Underworld. Master Gu, who are they?
They are my subordinates. Ghost King, all the undead souls from the Underworld have come to support the human world, please give us your command.
You went to hell and became the boss of hell. This guy Lao Gu must be too perverted.
He is quite perverted, and he even hooked up with women there.
Didn't you reincarnate?
Ghost King, you have helped us all and saved us from the torture of hell.
Now is the time for us to do our part. Thank you for helping humanity.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to command the entire underworld in the undead battle.
All undead, obey my orders. Kill.
For the Ghost King, attack. I will make you regret invading the world of the Ghost King. With the help of the undead, we should be able to stop these monsters.
You. All living people should fill my belly. A living person? Ha, except the Ghost King, who is a living person.
I have not yet reached the stage of reincarnation, so I am a dead person. What a joke from his grandpa, he must be going crazy with hunger. What a joke from his grandpa, he must be going crazy with hunger. How dare you little things be so presumptuous? This is your fate.
The origin of the dead.
The Ghost King can use the prison Ghost King staff to awaken the dead souls who have fallen into slumber immediately.
Strange, why are all the injuries healed? Yes, why didn't we go back to hell to sleep?
Although you still belong to hell, your sins have all been eliminated and you are about to be reincarnated, so you do not need to return to hell when you are resurrected.
You may fight with your life, but leave the resurrection. Since I can't die, I don't have anything to worry about anymore. So, come and eat it with me. Delicious. Delicious. The flesh and blood of this demon is very delicious. Delicious. This is so delicious.
The meat of the thigh is more fragrant, come and try it.
Get lost, you little ants.
Even if he is as strong as the devil, he cannot resist so many undead. The fusion of the world allows the Guardian Barrier to be generated again, and the Guardian Barrier will be automatically generated after 37 minutes and 45 seconds.
Goddess of Justice, how is the situation around the world?
A small number of demons caused harm to the living, but they were quickly eliminated by the dead, and the demons' offensive was blocked by the dead.
Good. This we can hold. Good. This way, we can hold on until the new world barrier is deployed. With this deerhead demon as a warning, other demons will not dare to come to the world easily. If the demon does not take action, those ordinary demons will be easy to deal with.
The new world continues to merge.
The protective barrier of the new world has been fully deployed. We did it. We successfully stopped the monster. Long live the Ghost King. Long live the Ghost King. Everyone, thank you, but in order to help me, you chose not to be reincarnated. Dear deceased, please note that from now on, the merits will be adjusted.
All the dead who have not been reincarnated have saved the two merged worlds. The protective barrier of the new world will also strengthen the protective barriers of the 6 other realms, and all 6 realms will benefit.
The unreincarnated dead have saved the 6 realms and will have another chance to be reincarnated.
The deceased will forget everything about his past life and this life and welcome his new life.
Did you hear that? We saved the 6 realms? Those reincarnated trash would be dumbfounded now. Ha ha ha. Dumbfounded now. Ha ha, I really want to see their expressions. Thank you, Ghost King. I'll take my leave. This departure may mean goodbye forever. If we are destined, we will meet again. I really don't want to forget you. That woman is flirting with your man, aren't you angry? You don't understand, that was her last moment and her last confession. It was a beautiful thing. Master, we have returned. Where are Lan and Qingyin? Behind.
Thanks to you, Qingyin was rescued by me.
Allow me to reintroduce myself once again.
I am Lan Xiu, the king of the Tianlan Empire.
Thank you again, Sword Immortal of the 6 Paths world.
Without you, my queen would not have been saved.
King of Tianlan Empire Lan Xiu. Queen. Tianlan Empire. Qingyin.
Congratulations, after thousands of years, you finally rescued your lover. I want to thank you, just as you said, there is indeed a triggering time interception in Qingyian's soul-sealing place.
If your sword hadn't blocked the attack for me, I might not have been able to escape.
This time I wanted to let my country soldiers join the battle together to help you deal with the doomsday crisis. Unexpectedly, you solved it yourself.
I really can't thank you enough.
No need to thank me, I have already received the Prison Ghost King scepter as a reward, so it's a fair deal. If you don't mind, please let me catch the mountain god who is the culprit of the whole thing, not only to avenge Qingyin, but also to repay your kindness.
Card skill Hand of God. Let go of me. Let go of me now. Qingyin, what do you want to do with him? He imprisoned me for 10,000 years. I have to think of more ways to torture him slowly. Don't, let me go, I know I was wrong.
Having such a rare destiny prediction card but still ending up like this, shows that I am not worthy of using it. From now on, it belongs to you, and it should be regarded as my
thank you gift. Destiny Prediction Card, a rare and valuable card. When you are indecisive, you can look at this card to get a glimpse of some possibility in your destiny. Special note, only the top card masters know how to use this card. In many worlds, you can use it to exchange for coveted treasures. Can you actually spy on destiny? This card is too precious. The cards are your chosen skills. Can the chosen skills also be used by others?
The card does not necessarily have to be your own chosen skill, it may also be someone else's. As long as the card master reaches a certain level, he can remove the soul mark on the card and give his abilities to others. This badge contains the location of our world and the time and space. You can use it to find me. When you have time, you are welcome to visit the Tianlan Empire. Alright, I will definitely visit you when I have the chance. Farewell then. The aura of the human world has become more abundant, and the integration of the two worlds has made the origin of the world more powerful. From now on, it will be easier for human beings to advance in spiritual practice. The world change has ended, and the internal laws of the two worlds are about to merge. The fusion of internal laws wrought huge fluctuations. Will PR in the origin of the world. Please leave this world within 10 minutes to avoid the impact of fluctuations in source power on your personal time flow. Why do I have to avoid every time there is a huge fluctuation in the world? The last time the Immortal game came, I had to escape to the world of practice. You smuggled back from the doomsday. That's different from everyone else in terms of time flow.
Once exposed, powerful gods and demons will come to check.
You can only come back after the chaotic time and space fluctuations gradually disappear and completely calm down. We are about to go to the time and space passage between the Shinwu world and another unknown world. Please be prepared. Everyone, the two worlds are merging, powerful beings are spying on our world, and may even discover my ability to travel between the two worlds. During this time when the worlds are merging, I have to go to another world to hide from their prying eyes.
Please lend me some of your strength.
Very well, anyway, you humans are really troublesome.
What is this for?
Don't move, I will borrow the power of the gods to call upon the eternal god of death and let the god of death predict your fate. Mortals who are lost, there is a death on your way that cannot be matched by the whole world, and death is about to end that world. And you are powerless to fight back in the face of such death. If you die in that world, even your soul will cease to exist.
No, you can't go, you'll die if you go. Don't worry, Anna, I won't let myself die, the Underworld has my back. Now I must go to that world, otherwise I will be in even greater trouble. If you must go, bring a token of death with you. I hope it can protect you on my behalf when you get to that world. Anna treated me the same way before going to the world of Shinwu for the first time in my previous life. The same actions and the same words. It turns out that the love between the two lives has never been missed. See you soon.
Inuyagamisama, I have thought about it. I want to go to the world where death lives to practice.
I have to get stronger to keep up with him. When you go to the world of the god of death, you will become a believer in the god of death and will no longer be able to believe in other gods. Are you sure you want to go?
Yes. Although we have not known each other for a long time, your qualifications are indeed the best I have seen in thousands of years.
Hope on, it'll take you there.
If Gu Qingshan comes back, tell him that I went to train. They have all gone to become stronger, and we cannot slack off either. Yes, we must also start training our strength.
Sir, we have arrived. This is the suspended world where Qi Yan lives.
Qi Yan's father, Qi Ruoya, is a late-stage monk in the Taishu realm.
He is overcoming the tribulation.
Once he successfully overcomes the tribulation and advances to the Xianling realm, he will become the strongest being in the Guangyang sect. At that time, the elder who had been opposing him would no longer be able to deal with him. You saved the Underworld and the human world, and completed the mission of the War of World Collapse. You have obtained a special plot reward, the magical power of the God of War, Canonization Realm. The awakening of supernatural powers will surely react with the laws of the current world. Players is advised to continue exploring the suspended world to understand the composition of the world.
Qi Ruoya, the head of the Guangyang sect, has been in seclusion to overcome the tribulation.
He has no idea what Qi Yan is doing in the world of divine martial arts and the world of cultivation. I can take advantage of this opportunity to transform into Qi Yan and quickly solve the issue.
Odro.
Qi Yan had a follower named Wu San who knew everything, but he did not go to the Shinwu world, but stayed at Guangyang Gate.
I remember there was another task before, can I take a look?
Special mission, Wu San must die. Mission description, someone who knows the existence of the world of divine martial arts and the world of spiritual practice, only Wu San is left.
Kill this person and no one will know about it.
Mission goal, kill the insider before the secret is discovered by others.
Task reward, players can specify other tasks and complete them immediately.
The genetic potion I asked the goddess of justice to make will come in handy.
If I want to survive in this world, I have to completely become Qi Yan.
How are you able to look like Qi Yan?
How did you do it? This is the power of science.
It's a pity that your realm is too low, you're only at nascent soul.
Ha! Late stage of divine transformation? Why did you jump to the late stage of divine transformation all of a sudden? So what about the late stage of spiritual transformation? It is too far away from the realm of Taishu. Mr. Gu, no, Mr. Chi Yen, what should we do next? Next, before we go to see Guangyan Gate, we need to make preparations in advance. Lady Shan. What do you need, young master? Chi Yan's return to the mountain gate is bound to attract a lot of attention. I haven't adapted to his identity yet, so it's easy for me to be exposed. So I need you to pretend to be my new disciple and distract others for me. Chi Yan is already lustful, and if he takes on a beautiful female apprentice, others will take it for granted and won't even notice.
What's more, she is a sword spirit, and the great monks in the suspended world can recognize her identity at a glance.
That shouldn't be a problem. I have a way to solve this problem. Your magical power wisdom, I can use all my skills, right?
Use my magical skill, the secret of the harmony of all beings, to become like me. It's not unusual for Chi Yan to accept a beautiful female apprentice, but if he accepts a male apprentice who is so similar to himself, he will definitely gain more curiosity and attention.
A.K.
The harmony of all beings.
Young master, what do you think what I have become? Do I look like you? It does. But try not to do feminine actions, and it looks better this way. From now on, don't call me young master, just call me master. Oh. Very well then, master. There should be no problem now. Shall we go to Guangyang Gate?
At this time, the consciousness of the world demon is awake. If it is a bad time, we should wait until the bad time passes before setting off. Otherwise, it will attract the attention of the realm demon and there is a danger of death.
I have read the information you gave me. What exactly is the consciousness of the world demon?
The conscious body is a demon formed from the consciousness of the world demon. It likes to devour people's spiritual power. Sir, please take a look. The bad time is the active period of the consciousness of the world demon.
D.
If you use spiritual power at this time, you will be attacked by them.
How? If the conscious body still cannot defeat the resistor, the body of the demon will come. Aren't even the Shenling realm monks the opponents of the realm demon?
Not to mention the Zuanlingjing monk, the world demon can even swallow the entire suspended world. The monks in the suspended world conquered many worlds, but these merged worlds were swallowed up by the world demon. Chi Yan finally found a new world, but was killed by your trick.
What does the world demon that plunges this world into despair look like?
Young master, see for yourself.
It's right below us. Is it so huge? Could it be that it was transformed from the corpse of an ancient god, the strongest true demon among the three demons? If this is the case, then the suspended world is really doomed for sure. Young master, the auspicious time has arrived and we can set off now. Okay, let's go to Guangyang Gate immediately. Young master, we are here. This is Guangyang Gate. Where are they going to send these supplies?
Rakshasa Peak, the only major sect that still exists in the suspended world. Wang Hongdao, the great elder of Guangyang clan, was seriously injured and had to rely on the elixirs from Rakshasa Peak to maintain his life.
What about other large sects? Either destroyed or fled.
In front of the world demon, the only way to survive is to let the entire island break through the air and leave the scope of the suspended world, but this method requires a lot of resources and powerful monks, and only large sects can do it.
We greet, Hall Master Chi. As expected, everyone's attention was focused on the new apprentice. This trick works quite well. Did Chi Yan make the space-moving array in Shenwu world himself?
Yes, his attainments in the magic circle are good, and it is related to 2 brand new worlds. He is not worried about letting anyone obtain the positioning point of the Shenwu world. Only an array master with better skills than Chi Yan can find out the positioning point of the Shenwu world from this array.
2 world shuttle array, special items, consumables.
Number of directional transmissions possible. 1. Directional shuttle array, Shinwu world. Directional shuttle array, suspended world.
Comprehending any directional teleportation array requires 10,000 soul points. Current remaining soul power, 3 out of 300.
This is the array disk that I snatched from Chi Yensho before, but now that I have exhausted my soul power, I cannot use it. It seems that I have to think of other ways.
Is there any powerful array master in Guanyang Gate? Chi Yen had a maid named Shulu before.
She was snatched from a world that was good at formations, so she could try it out.
Okay, let her try to crack this formation disk. Hall Master Chi, today is the day for the sect to discuss matters. Hall Master Zhao asked me to call you over. Got it, you'll be there later. The people participating in the discussion are all the Hall Masters of Guanyang sect.
They have very high cultivation levels and may find out the identity of the young master. The young master must be extremely careful.
What are you afraid of? I have memorized everything that happened to them over the past few hundred years. Let's go and meet them. Assembly. Hall. Yawn.
As expected from the youngest Hall Master.
His arrogance knows no bounds. Ning Yue. Hall Master. Yi Ing Mei. Little brat, how dare you make us wait like this? Are you looking down on us? Xiang Jie. Hall Master. Zhao Wuqi.
These two entities are both esteemed hallmasters of the Guanyang sect and powerful virtualized realm cultivators.
Moreover, they were not on good terms with Chi Yen. Aside from that, where did this fox come from?
Based on the information Cheng Ro and others gave me of this place, there was no mention of this creature at all.
That design on the mask which resembles a pink-colored flower petal.
World that owns this particular symbol.
The head of Rakshasa Peak. Daughter of Rakshasa, the goddess of evil.
Every generation of Rakshas's daughters must kill 7 female cultivators and 21 male cultivators who are stronger than themselves in order to qualify for inheriting Rakshas's powers.
Once the process of inheritance begins, there are only 2 outcomes awaiting for them.
The first is that they will gain recognition from Rakshasa and inherit his powers, or a unique symbol will appear on their foreheads after the process is complete.
The second outcome is that they might get hated and discarded by Rakshasa.
In the end, they will get eaten up by some powerful monster in the void of space that happens to pass by. Every few thousands of years, new daughters of Rakshasa are created, and every time, the symbol on their forehead changes to a different pattern according to their inherited powers.
Daughters of Rakshasa never reveal their powers that easily.
Therefore, even now, not many people know about their abilities and their actual strength.
A white fox came here wearing the mask belonging to Rakshas's daughter.
It's most likely that this fox is her favorite pet spirit beast. In other words, Rakshas's daughter is attending today's sect meeting as a guest and closely observing how it unfolds.
Hallmaster Chi, during your absence your subordinates committed a crime and broke the taboo of our sect. I hope you can punish them according to the sect's rules. Guards, bring them in. Hallmaster Chi, please save us. Xiong Ju. One of Chi Yan's subordinates. Wang. Kitchen, one of Chi Yan's subordinates. We are being wrongly accused. Both of them are my close aides, Ying Mei. What is the meaning of this?
Yesterday, these 2 men of yours fought each other over a maid called Chulu. That maid used the time while they were distracted and destroyed one of the formations, almost attracting one of the realm demons inside. Fortunately, every formation user was all present and they were able to patch the isolated formation again.
6. Young master, it's not as serious as you think. As soon as the incident happened, we immediately killed Chulu. Chulu was the maid who knew about formations. She was the key to fixing the 2-world warp formation. I never expected she would get killed by these 2 fools. The culprit had already been executed by us. They have no reason to punish us further, young master. That's right, Hallmaster. You have to stand up for us. Stand up for you? What did I say when I gave her to you lots?
Young master, you said that she was your maid. But since we've been doing a good job these days, you gave her to us so that we can enjoy ourselves a little.
So, you killed her just like that? I think you're mistaken about your position here. That maid belonged to me.
Whether to keep her alive or kill her, only I can make that decision. You have killed a latest-stage sealed Saint Realm cultivator Wang Kitchen.
You have received 700 soul points.
You have killed a mid-stage sealed Saint Realm Xiongjiu. You have received 500 soul points. Current soul points 1203/300. According to the rules of the sect, demoting them to mere servants would have been fine. There was no need for him to kill them like this. This Qi Yan really doesn't care about the sect's rules at all.
This person is like a venomous snake.
If anyone tries to misuse his privileges, he won't hesitate to show his poisonous fangs to that person.
Sorry for the inconvenience, esteemed guest.
It was not my intention to show you such a bloody scene on your first visit to our sect.
It's fine.
I think your methods of dealing with matters are quite unique and similar to our Rakshasa peak. Hallmaster Chi, the daughter of our Rakshasa, says that she likes how you handled the matter very much and wants to give this item to you as a gift.
Thank you, Peak Master. How did Rakshasa's daughter see me kill someone?
Don't tell me that she and this white fox can share their visions with each other. We still need to discuss some internal matters of the sect which are not worth mentioning. So, esteemed guest, it would be better if you could get some rest while we continue our meeting.
Okay, then. I'll leave first and you can carry on. Before we begin, I want to ask you something. Who is this brat? This is my new disciple named Gu Qingshan. Greetings to the two hallmasters, my name is Gu Qingshan.
A cultivator at the late stage of Ascended Realm? As per the standards of accepting new disciples, his level is high.
Let's test your strength then. Oh, you blocked that. Not bad. Ah. Zhao Wuqi, do you have a death wish? You're mistaken. I'm just messing with him. This new sapling is really great at swordsmanship. It's such a pity that he was discovered by a trash like Qi Yan. But it doesn't matter though. He's soon going to die anyway. Since Junior managed to take one hit from me, take this sacred pill in this bottle. It'll help you in breaking through the tribulation and reach a higher realm when the time comes. Thank you, Hall Master Zhao. Gentlemen, the next issue is related to the survival of our sect. Although we have discussed it once before, we still haven't come up with a satisfactory solution yet. Now that we're all here, I hope we can reach a solution that we can all agree upon. Let me get straight to the point. I disagree with your proposition. It would be best if you could hold on to that crazy thought. Proposition? What kind of proposition? This is new information. I have got many types of propositions. Which one are you talking about? I admit you have a good flesh bag and you're a talented cultivator. But Rakshasa Peak, they're not people we can mess with. A.V. Gin, let me tell you once again. Stop chasing after Rakshasa's daughter. She doesn't want to become your goddamn dual cultivator companion. You can never reach her level. What? Qi Yan wants to become a dual cultivator companion with Rakshasa's daughter. Recently, the Grand Elder Wang Hongdao, the highest authority at the Guangyang sect, has been exchanging large amounts of goods to Rakshasa Peak for a single healing pill which can prolong his life. Although Qi Yan is a lustful person, he's still no fool. Why would he risk jeopardizing his own life and provoke such a dangerous force like Rakshasa Peak? Unless his current situation was so bad that he had no choice but take this step for his sake. Qi Yan, please tell us already. Why do you want to marry the daughter of Rakshasa? I guess I can't hide it from you anymore. My father has suffered an internal injury and soon, he'll be going through a tribulation to reach another stage of cultivation.
But with the way things are going, I don't think hell survived the tribulation this time.
Shi Yan, why did you tell us such vital information so easily?
If by chance my father fails to overcome his tribulation, the first person Wang Hongdao will deal with is me. Therefore, the Grand Elder must die before that happens. With my current strength I can't kill Wang Hongdao by myself. So, I wanted help from both of you so we can eliminate him together.
Shi Yan, what the hell are you saying? Wang Hongdao is our master. Are you telling us to betray him of all people? Besides, if your father dies, you'll be nothing. So, what qualifications do you have to negotiate with us? What if I tell you that I have found a new world? What? New world?
It's a matter of time before our suspended world will get swallowed by the demon realm.
By then, all of us would be done for. But if we could enter a new world, we can all survive in the end. Impossible.
Rakshasa Peak has sent 3 cryptic realm cultivators to search for a new world around the void of space for over 100 years.
Yet, they couldn't find a single one. And you're saying you found it? How can we trust your baseless claims?
My trusted aide Wu-san, he also knows about this new world. Please call him here. Once you peek into the memories of his soul vessel, you'll soon understand what I meant.
Shi Yan's trusted aide, Wu-san. It's true. It's actually true. In addition, there are 2 worlds. 2 whole new worlds. But it's a pity that this person doesn't know about the coordinates of the new world. The less people know about these new worlds, the better.
Since my subordinate has done his best for you, let him rest for a while.
You're right. Lift up.
Special mission, Wu-san must die, completed. Mission reward, you may select a certain unfinished quest and it will immediately be completed on its own.
Nice.
The special mission was smoothly completed.
Aren't you afraid that we will capture you and interrogate you about the new world's coordinates?
If you try to force it out of me, they'll destroy my own soul so that you can never find the coordinates. There are many powerful cultivators in the new world that I can't defeat them by myself and conquer the world. Therefore, I need your help. But before that, I need both of you to assist me in killing Wang Hongdao first.
Even if we wanted to kill Wang Hongdao, we wouldn't be able to do it.
Put us both in a cursed state where we can't live or die as we please.
So, that's the case. Okay then, let's set up a trap for him and then kill him. Once he dies, no one will be able to activate the curse inside you. Hallmasters, are you willing to gamble your life with?
Wang Hongdao is ruthless to us. There is no need for us to wait and die along with him. Indeed, I also agree on cooperating with Hallmaster Qi. The reason why I wanted to marry Rakshasa's daughter was to deal with Wang Hongdao somehow. But that is no longer needed since you two agreed to help me with that. You've discovered Rakshasa's daughter's mask. You've received the face of Rakshasa. The face of Rakshasa, a wondrous item, its uses as follows. Mystery of all things equal, you'll be able to comprehend the most basic composition of all things and adjust yourself to that object while gaining the ability to transform yourself into that object.
Note, all things means it refers to an object without a soul. Special note, since this isn't a true object, you can't learn any secret behind this item.
First, Corpse Giant gave me mystery of all beings equal, and unexpectedly, this Rakshasa's daughter gave me a similar skill like that. Wait a sec, the system said that this is not a real object.
Rakshasa's daughter herself?
If that's the case, then she must have used the mystery of all things to transform herself into a mask and stayed beside me. In short, she heard everything about our conspiracy and also the existence of the new world. But she would have never expected that my system would help me identify her just in time. Before I deal with Wang Hongdao, I must dispose of her first. I will go first and prepare a teleportation formation so that I can leave this place at any moment.
Okay, then.
I'll go to Wan Honggao's place to monitor him.
I'll go and get you some magic weapons that you can use to deal with him later. Teleportation formation complete. If trapped into the turbulent flow of the void, even the Rakshasa's daughter shouldn't be able to come back. Goodbye, Rakshasa's daughter.
Now, I will cultivate to increase my level to the sealed sainted realm.
Something's not right. This is not the Guanyang sect. I'm inside an isolated zone of a space vortex. How the hell did I end up here? Attempt. Escape. Don't tell me Qi Yen found out about me? Attempt to escape. Not good.
I must leave this place immediately.
What bad luck!
I can't use special warp in this isolated zone of the space vortex. In order to escape from this space, one can only give up their life for it.
Qi Yen, how dare you deceive me? As soon as I return, they'll definitely kill you. Rakshasa. Peak. Dead? She actually died? But it's strange.
Among the members of the Guanyang sect, there's no one who is a match against her strength in order to kill her.
Oh. Turns out she was in an isolated zone.
If that's the case, even I would have killed myself in order to escape. I want to get back at the Guanyang sect, and kill that brat named Qi Yen.
I'll make him regret letting me live.
As for my trial, which will let me live until the world's end, I will complete it later.
Do as you wish.
But I must remind you that out of all the Rakshasa's daughters, there is only one preserved body left. So, you only have one last chance to complete
the test and reincarnate into this body.
If you can obtain coordinates of the new worlds from Qi Yen, it can be counted as an additional achievement for you, provided that you complete the test.
Alright, I will complete the trial.
Sir, it seems a member of the Guanyang sect named Qi Yen tricked our Rakshasa candidate and forced her to die. Honestly, no one has ever achieved such a feat for a long time.
Keep an eye on this Qi Yen.
Based on his performance, make your definite judgment whether he is qualified to become a Rakshasa candidate or not.
The war is imminent.
We need some outstanding fresh blood at our side by then.
I leave that task to you then.
Also, watch out for the demons in that world.
You are no match for them.
I understand, do not worry, sir.
Looks like this trial has become more interesting.
The tribulation for breaking through to the sealed sainted realm is dangerous and exceptional. I hope nothing bad happens to the young master. Rest assured.
With the young master's capabilities, there will be no problem at all. Come at me. Divine Transformation Realm. Tribulation, completed. Zwivid. 037319 Mod Voidajubist.
Sealed Sainted Realm, I finally reached a cultivation stage which I could not achieve in my previous life. System, I want to use the special mission reward to complete the Sainted Realm War God ability mission right away.
Following your request, the reward will be used to receive the Sainted Realm War God ability. The system is connecting to the world's origin to receive the supposed ability.
The origin of this world has almost been swallowed up by the demon realm. In the face of such an unprecedented situation, you have two choices you can make. 1. Temporarily give up receiving a new ability and use this quest reward again when you enter another world. 2. Permanently give up receiving the Sainted Realm ability and use the remaining origin of this world to evolve an existing ability and improve it further.
What will happen to this world if its origin completely disappears?
This world will collapse in 7 days by then.
if I use the last bit of the remaining origin of this world to improve one of my abilities, will it affect this world in any way? It will not, the world's collapse is inevitable. It doesn't matter whether the last bit of origin remains or not. Alright then, use the remaining amount of origin to upgrade my ability and strengthen it. You have upgraded your ability Evil Punisher. After the upgrade, you have acquired a new skill called Severance. Severance: those hit by your lightning element spirit energy will have their consciousness severed from their body, for about 3 seconds. Note, no living creature will be able to avoid this skill if one gets hit by it. In addition, this skill also works on enemies that are several times stronger than you. For sword cultivators like me, 3 seconds is long enough to have an upper hand in battle. Even if I go up against Wang Hongdao now, I'll be able to fight him on equal grounds with this skill. But before that, I have to try this skill's power on somebody. Ladies, if you'll excuse me. Young master, is this lightning? Yes, this is a lightning type skill. It seems this skill is useless against Lady Shan, who is a sword spirit herself. What happened just now? I suddenly fell unconscious and couldn't remember anything after that. After the young master broke through, he must have obtained some sort of skill and used it on you as a prank. Young master, what is our next move? Since I have reached Sainted Realm, let's go to the Treasury Pavilion and get some high-ranking sword techniques. What? Are you saying Qi Yan has coordinates for 2 new worlds that he discovered accidentally? Yes, I have verified this info through using Soul Search. That's wonderful news. Cough. Cough. Kingsman Charles, he meant this when he used Soul Search skill on Wu San to peek into his memories. Are your injuries alright? I'm fine. When I was intercepting to kill Chi Ruoya inside the turbulent void space while he was breaking through a tribulation, I just got injured a little by him. However, he died right there when he got hit by lightning of tribulation. So, it's not a total loss for me. Anyway, where is that Qi Yan brat right now? He went to the Treasury Pavilion. It's unfortunate that I couldn't get the coordinates from him though. I'll figure something out to obtain the coordinates somehow. Cough. Cough. Qi Yan, just wait, they'll soon send you to your father's side. Guanyang. Sections Elder. Wang. Hongdao. You have learned Soul Binding Lock. 100 spiritual points consumed. Guanyang. Sect. Treasure. Trove. Soul Binding Lock, unlock. Great, we finally have our strength back. Thank you, sir, for freeing us. Sir, look what I found. This is a parasitic soul. If a cultivator was very powerful before their death, and they have unfulfilled wishes, they attach their souls to a special item. If someone touches that item, then the parasitic soul will forcibly take over said person's body. Young one, you know quite a bit. In Guanyang sect, Zhanwei Hall, Hall leader Qi Yan. You are? Qian Shanai. Guanyang sect's 9th sect leader, a master of both sabers and swords, Qian Shanai. He's a very famous person in the history of the floating world. He brought Guanyang sect to the peak of all sects with a sword in one hand and a saber in the other. Sect leader Qian, what are you doing here, as a parasitic soul, nonetheless? 1,000 years ago, my friend and I was injured in a competition. My oldest disciple, Wang Hongdao, was in charge of taking care of me. At that time, he had already learned my saber technique, and wanted to also learn the sword. However, he was good at a saber and a reanimation technique and was not suited for a sword. After I declined his request, he killed me. I died unjustly, so I used a secret technique and placed my soul inside this sword technique scroll. I wanted to take over him through this scroll. I didn't think that Wang Hongdao would be so careful. He never dared to touch the scroll for the past 1,000 years. At that time, Qian Shanai was the #1 cultivator. Everyone agreed on that. He was a master of both sabers and swords. Just learning his saber technique is enough to fight through the world. If added with his sword technique, that would be amazing.
When he disappeared 1,000 years ago, everyone thought he went into the void turbulence to find a new world. Who would have thought that he was killed by Wang Hongdao? Why don't we bring out sect leader Qian and let Wang Hongdao's crimes be known to the world? That won't do anything. Wang Hongdao is currently the strongest cultivator in the sect. Even if they knew the truth, no one would dare to oppose him. Plus, with the way that things are looking right now, no one would care about such things. Young one, I felt a strong sword chi from your body. You should be a sword cultivator, yet you haven't learned any Guangyang sect techniques. This place is Wang Hongdao's territory. You were so young, but was able to enter this place. That means that something big has happened in the outside world that I don't know, right? That is correct. It's been 1,000 years, I am at my limit, I cannot keep waiting. I wish to make a deal with you. This scroll contains my unique sword technique. If you can kill Wang Hongdao for me, I will teach you the technique. What do you think? My father and Wang Hongdao are mortal enemies. At the moment, my father is seriously injured. Whether he will survive or not is unknown. The next person Wang Hongdao would want to deal with would be me. Even if you didn't ask, I would fight Wang Hongdao until one of us dies. Good, you are the type of sword cultivator to hold his own. Even though we have just met, but your sword style and your personality fits my sword technique. What is left isn't just my sword technique but also the saber. I hope you can pass on my sword technique. When I was healing, the realm demon arrived in the world. This black scroll records some things about the realm demon. I hope it will be of help to you. When you are ready, please look at it. Lady Shan, please put this black scroll away. Yes. This is a technique formed by two similar forms of cultivation. It is made up of two techniques. One is the saber, the other is the sword. Found a sword art technique of this world, sword array, Tai. 2,000 spiritual points is required to immediately learn this sword array. A sword array. This is an immortal sword art. In my last life. Jayat. Neoti de LH12 Moktos Moko Virginia the Alhek 1214 E2 Moko on V Lockwood BAMO Ziwid Q 223001 WH3T out 3090 30 and 21. I also got a sword array by chance when the demon arrived. But what does two similar spirits mean? Could it be? Sir, why do you want me to put away this black scroll? Don't you want to know more information on the realm demon? You think a person that has lives for thousands of years would trust me so easily and give me such precious information and technique? I think that Qian Shanai is able to use a technique to split his soul and his other spirit is on that scroll. If I touch that scroll, he would take over my body. If it is such a dangerous item, why don't we just throw it away? No, this is a trap that Qian Shanai put a lot of effort into. If we use it properly, it can become our weapon. Sir, this is the parasitic technique that Wang Hongdao used on Zhao Wuchuai and Yi Yingmei to lock their power. If Sir can learn this, then you would be able to break the lock on the two hall leaders. Let me see. This secret technique is called Parasite of Life and Death. After the opposing person is affected with the parasite, their life will be connected to the caster. If the caster dies, the person affected will also die. If the person affected dies, the caster will not be affected. 500 spiritual points is needed to learn this secret technique. So that's how it works. This parasite has connected their lives. If Wang Hongdao dies, Yi Yingmei and Zhao Wuchuai will also die. Then why would they choose to work with me? Are they lying to me? Sir, what's wrong? We were fooled. If I'm correct, Zhao Wuchuai and Yi Yingmei has already reported my plans to Wang Hongdao. The current situation just keeps getting worse. The opponents know everything, is good at manipulation, and has an incredible cultivation. What should I do now? If Wang Hongdao already knows about Sir's plans, then he will kill you. Let's escape. No, I will not run away. If I can't use the two hall leaders, then I have to use the aid of someone even more powerful. Someone more powerful? Who? The realm demon. Dear child, it's time to put an end to our grudge. Even though we know about the two worlds, I still can't find anything about the secret between Wang Hongdao and Qian Shanai.
That would be enough, thank you for being a double agent for so many years. The sect won't disappoint you, there should be at least an elder position.
The Guanyang sect no longer has any value, other than Wang Hongdao from the suspended world who can make puppets for us, just kill the rest.
Before that, deal with Qi Yan.
He had the audacity to fool me. I will ask him where the new world is, then kill him slowly.
Then we will have to hurry, Wang Hongdao already plans to deal with him. The two of them should be fighting by now. Elder Wang Hongdao's living area. Master, Qi Yan is in the treasure trove. However, Yi Yingmei disappeared.
There is no need for her, I can easily kill a mere Qi Yan on my own.
Zhao Wuchuai, I trusted you so much, I didn't think you would betray me that quickly. Bullshit, I was always Master's person. I was just pretending to work with you to get the coordinates of the new world. Cut the crap. Qi Yan, give us the coordinates, and he'll let you live. Do you think I'm a child? The moment I give you the coordinates, you no longer have a reason not to kill. You are asking to be killed. Secret. Sword. Moon. Slice.
Such a low cultivation level, yet you have such a powerful sword technique. Even though I don't know where you learned your sword technique, if you want to show off in front of me, wait another million years. As expected from a virtualized realm cultivator, however, in this fight, you won't be able to use your cultivation.
How could the realm demon be here? Isn't it daytime? Why isn't the shielding array working? Did you do something? You wouldn't think I would go after someone who was much more powerful than I am without a plan, right? I already sent people to destroy the array. Now, neither you nor I can use our cultivation, or it will attract the realm demon. I had to resort to this because your cultivation is too high. If I let you use that, you would be able to kill me within a move.
Your ideas aren't wrong, if we just compare our bear techniques, I won't be able to gain the upper hand.
However, you missed something.
I have a physical fighter I prepared just for this scenario. I was worried this kind of situation would happen, so I took a physical fighter as a disciple a few hundred years ago. As things look now, I was right to do so.
Qi Yan, die. With this punch, I will destroy your head.
Then let's see if your fists are harder, or is my sword sharper.
Haha, a sword master trying to outpower a physical fighter, did you really think you could win? Are you sure you are able to catch my sword?
This sword is 115,570,000 pounds.
Callisto, you didn't read the number, right? No. This is impossible. Who said a sword master couldn't kill a physical fighter? Failure. As a physical fighter, you can't even defeat a sword master that can use their cultivation. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't underestimate your opponent. Don't underestimate your opponent.
Wang Hongdao, now it is 2-on-1.
Even if it is 2-on-1, you still can't beat me. The time I have spent practicing the saber is longer than your lifetimes added together. The people who have seen this saber are all dead. This saber technique is lawless, too bad I can't use my cultivation.
That works. Today, I will put down all of my ploys and use my saber technique to fight you guys to death. Your sword technique is awkward, they'll kill you first then take care of that bastard Qi Yan.
Lady Shan, use the Jade Scroll. You want to block with that? Wang Hongdao, come meet your old acquaintance. Ha? Wang Hongdao, do you remember me? Master. You bastard, you probably wouldn't have thought my spirit hasn't dissipated yet, right?
I worked hard to prepare this technique just to take over your body. Today I finally get to use it.
I will gladly accept your body. On. Now that I have taken care of the backstabbing bastard, it's your turn. Elder, weren't we working together? Why would you kill me? Working together? You think I would work with someone like you?
You were just a chess piece. Why would I let such a weak person have my saber and sword double master technique?
Apparate. Like master, like apprentice, neither of you have any sense of shame. However, I won't be giving you a chance. War God Divine Skill, Disjoint. What is going on? I can't move my body. Why couldn't I see you attack? What kind of technique is this? Divine Skill Disjoint. Whoever receives this attack, their soul and body will be separated for 3 seconds. I only have my soul left, I can't do anything to you now. Let me go, I'll tell you everything about the realm demon.
I don't trust the words of the master nor apprentice, I only trust what I see.
Soul Search. Sir, what do you see in Qian Shani's memories? I see.
Suddenly, one day, a woman from another world arrived in the floating world.
Horror. Oh. At the profound spirit realm weren't a match for her. Qian Shanai didn't choose to fight this mysterious woman, instead started to pursue her.
She fell for him and chose to stay in the floating world for Qian Shanai.
However, Qian Shanai never her to get more powerful.
Under her guidance, he was able to become a master in both saber and sword, along with 44 profound spirit. This mysterious woman was broken by being betrayed by the one she loved most and committed suicide.
Qian Shanai, you evil man, not only did you kill me but also your unborn child. I hope you die a terrible death. My soul will become one of destruction and will summon entities from another world that will be at an unimaginable level. That will be my revenge on all of you.
After she left that weird statement, she died. Soon the realm demon appeared in the floating world. The realm demon was unimaginably strong and killed thousands of cultivators. Then, the people remembered the mysterious woman's last words, but it was too late.
In order
to calm her anger, they had Wang Hongdao kill Qian Shanai, but the realm demon didn't disappear. In order to live, the most powerful cultivators opened the void turbulence to find a new world. None of them returned. However, cultivators continued to enter the void turbulence in hope of a better future.
The realm demon is such a powerful entity, but it was summoned here by that mysterious woman? Who is she? When she was fighting the cultivators she was using cards, is she also a chosen one?
You have killed Vitriol Realm Cultivator Owuchawai, Spirit Points 2000. You have killed Profound Spirit Realm Cultivator Wang Hongdao, Spirit Points 5000.
You have killed Profound Spirit Cultivator Qian Shani Spirit Points 3000.
Great, I got 10,000 spirit points. I don't have to worry about the expenses to learn more stuff now.
With the realm demon and the Rakshasa woman, the floating world won't hold out for much longer. Go to the treasure trove and bring me all of the scrolls on arrays. I have to quickly learn arrays to get us out of here. Yes. Fellow friends of KK, good day.
The team has been rushing out scripts recently, they are getting a bit too fatigued.
That's why we will be taking a break this Saturday, November 18th. See you next Saturday, November 25th.
Sir, these are all of the scrolls on arrays.
Alright, thank you.
System, I want to learn these scrolls, it doesn't matter how many soul points.
You have learned this.
World's important arrays, consumed 1000 soul points. Sir, if you use spiritual power to activate the array plate, it will attract the realm demon.
Freak, should we use martial world to indicate the world of training or not change it?
Don't worry, in just checking the coordinates of the divine martial world, it won't activate.
How could this be?
The coordinate of the divine martial world is farther out than the worlds this array plate can reach. It's almost as if the divine martial world is on another plane.
If there are multiple different worlds on each plane, then how many planes are there?
I have inputted the coordinates of both the floating world and divine martial world.
We can leave A. Great, we can finally leave this place.
Careful, there is something powerful incoming.
You. Don't worry, I don't pose any danger. On the contrary, I'm amazed by you. I watched you kill Qian Shanai and Wang Hongdao. I have to admit, if it was me, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Even I have to give up on some of my viewpoints on the outer planes.
Careful, that white fox is above profound spirit realm.
It's even more powerful than Wang Hongdao? And the outer planes it's talking about, what does that mean? The first time I noticed you, you killed a prospect Azura using little tactics.
And then your every decision, every tactic, every time you did something, it never went wrong.
I don't get amazed by very many people, but you are one of them. Thank you for your attention, but I wonder, why are you continuously spying on me? Simple, I want you to enter the Prospect Azura training, and then work for.
I've been waiting for you to complete this array plate that can travel across worlds to appear in front of you. I thought that this way, I can show you that I'm giving you a choice and not forcing you to do this.
And why would I want to do that training thing?
I can feel a desire from you, a desire to get stronger, a desire to not be affected by time, and a desire to know the truth behind everything. In truth, in the hundreds of billions of worlds, even I can't think of the most powerful being who isn't bothered by this question.
What I have to say next is not to be heard by outside ears. Of course, you can choose to escape with them.
In my last life, other than the martial world, humans weren't able to see any other worlds before getting annihilated. Since I was given a new chance, I should face these new worlds. I can't stop here and live like a random person. You two go back to the divine martial world and tell my master what's going on here.
Sir, what about you?
You'll stay here and hear what it has to say. This could be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. All outsiders have left. She is a sword spirit, there is no point in having her leave.
I have made my choice, now you should talk. A wise choice, you won't regret it.
The planes that we have found can be categorized into 3 categories: outer, middle, and inner edge.
The outer plane worlds are the weakest and are often destroyed by demons.
The middle plane worlds are a little stronger. This is the plane we are in. Our plane can deal with normal demons and devils. As for the inner edge plane worlds, only the most powerful devils dare to go there to fight the worlds. These 3 planes are called the outer shell worlds.
So the outer shell worlds is split into 3 planes? No.
The whole outer shell world splits into 9 million planes. The 3 I mentioned are the 3 most furthest out of the 9 million.
HR.
Each plane contains tens of thousands of independent worlds.
Outer shell worlds? 9 million planes? This is a whole new world coming out of the fox's mouth. Alright, enough chit-chat, the training is about to start.
Ye Yingmei will be here to kill you soon. She was sent by another prospect Azura. You have to find a way to live. Also, I'd like to tell you, in 36 minutes, the floating world will be destroyed by the realm demon.
I have 2 questions. 1. Are you able to defeat the realm demon? 2. Does the other prospect Azura and Ye Yingmei know about Wang Hongdao's death? First, I can deal with the realm demon. Second, they don't know about anything that has happened here today. In order to ensure fairness, I have to leave the rest of the fight to you guys. Good luck, I'm cheering for you.
Sir, the spiritual power blocking array has been fixed. Everyone can use spiritual power again.
Ye Yingmei's rank is higher than ours, what will we do?
If we can't beat them in a physical fight, we will defeat them through a mental one.
Let's borrow Wang Hongdao's power to kill Ye Yingmei. Ha! Hello Master, this apprentice would like to report to you that Qi Yan is planning on working with Zhao Wuzhuai to kill you.
I already know about this, Eve already killed them both. As expected, there wasn't even a need for me to do anything and that Shi Yan is already dead. I can go tell Miss Azura. Help me do something, go to Azura Peak, give this box to Miss Azura and use the thing inside to get me some herbs for healing.
Yes sir, I will go immediately. Leaves. Sir, she left this easily? It wasn't easy, if I didn't have Laura duplication technique. I wouldn't have been able to fool her. Sir, what's in that box? An interesting gift, I'm sure Miss Azura will love it. Madam. Shi Yan was killed by Wang Hongdao. Wang Hongdao also told me to give this box to you. Miss Azura's room. Good, open it. Okay. Open. What is this? An array plate? This is a small transportation array. This isn't good, we are about to be sucked in. This trick again. No, that person wasn't Wang Hongdao, it was Qi Yan. Madam, what are you doing? Shut up, dying for me should be something glorious for you. Sucked in. Qi Yan, just you wait, I'm going to kill you. Floating world. Sir, we've collected most of the living beings left on this island, why do you want them? To deal with Lady Azura, of course. If that transportation array wasn't able to do the trick, she will use the mystery of all to kill me. Lady Azura's tuning of all only allows her to transform into non-living things, and the realm demon won't attack non-living things, while Sir's mystery of all things only allows you to transform into living ones. You would have to be wary for your own life at all times. As it seems, things are in favor of the opponent. That's not necessarily true, Lady Azura doesn't know about my mystery of all things, and the realm demon is a changing variable. The winner can't be announced until the end. The realm demon is on the move. Good, good, 50 many delicious souls. Many delicious souls. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Save me. Someone save me. I'll fight you to my death, realm demon. Even the elders weren't a match for him, we should run. So this is the feeling of being overpowered. Lady Shan, return to your sword form and enter my knowledge sea. This challenge must be done by myself. Sir, let me stay, I can help you. This battle isn't about strength, it's about adjustment. In these situations, the less people the better. Alright, then you should be careful. Relax. Xin Yan, where are you? Get out here. Of course she was able to escape the array plate. Looks like the same trick can't work twice when it's winner. Qi Yan, I'll kill you. Stupid realm demon, if I can't beat you, I can just hide from you. In. Transform. My mystery of all things allows me to transform into everything non-living. As the realm demon, you should be uninterested in non-living things. I can't kill you myself, but I can borrow the realm demon's power. Found six-eared macaque fur, made up of six-eared macaque confirmed. Transforming into a six-eared macaque costs 370 spirit points. Confirm purchase? Confirm. What's up with this stupid monkey? I'm just a stone, what's so interesting? Go away. How did the monkey apply spiritual power to me? How could it use spiritual power? Something's wrong. Die Lady Azura. This sound, you're that bastard Qi Yan. No. How could I lose to trash like you?
You performed well, congratulations. You have earned the only prospect aura qualification.
Is that so? Then can we leave this place now?
No, someone very powerful did something. Starting from now, the whole space in the area has been restricted.
We have to kill the person behind this before we can leave.
You did well, child. All of these souls taste great.
I didn't think that the woman was a converted demon goddess.
Converted demon gods can take over the body of a god and converted demon gods can take over the body of a god and transform it slowly to turn it into another life form. That kind of demon gods/goddesses are our world's main enemies.
Are you able to deal with it?
Don't worry, Eve summoned the most powerful holy weapon that was made specifically to deal with converted demons. With this weapon in hand, even 2-realm demons wouldn't be a match for me. I don't care who you are, lift the restriction on this area. Or I will kill you immediately.
Kill me? Ha? How is this possible? Do.
Insect of the 1,000 realms, you couldn't even tell which level of cultivation I'm at and still dared to threaten.
The white fox was more powerful
than the virtualized realm, yet that woman was able to consume him in one bite.
And she also knows about the 1,000 realms. Who is she? You were the one to fill Chen Shanai, right? Good job.
That bastard learned how to split his spirit from me, then used it to split his spirit and hide from me for 1,000 years, causing me to be unable to find him. However, after 1,000 years, he's finally dead. Little Dai, listen to, was forced, they were controlling me, that's why I betrayed you, please forgive. In order to avoid the same mistake as last time, I consumed all of this world's souls.
After looking through everyone's memories, you think I wouldn't know the truth? Shen Shanai, I will torture you for the rest of eternity to cool my angered soul.
You helped me get Xian Shanai, so I can let you go, but you have to do something for me.
Please tell me.
When I was still a human, a person helped me a lot, my final wish has been fulfilled, but I still haven't thanked that person. Now that I am a demon goddess, I can no longer go to the human realm, please give him this flower for me.
Don't worry, I will definitely give it to him.
I have gotten my revenge and fulfilled my last wishes, from now on, I'm truly going to become a demon. The demons and the humans are on two different sides, I will be destroying many realms.
I can feel that your soul has not been blinded by power. What is the relationship between humans and demons? What an interesting man.
If Xian Shanai was 1/10 as kind as you, I wouldn't be like this right now.
This scroll will take you to that person, Fuchuabali. Give him the flower for me and wish him well. I will give him your blessings. Zeta. Mother. I'm hungry.
Good boy, things here are done, Mother will bring you to another world, you can keep eating there, until you are full. You have gone past the Tomb of the World, you have gone past Nova World. You are on the surface world 634-3234, your time has been converted, starting now, any time you spend in any world will be the same.
These see-through walls that seem like glass, could be the so-called world layer?
Millions of worlds, millions of cultures, everything I knew about the world was just the tip of the iceberg.
We are speeding up. The scroll can speak, looks like there is a weapon spirit inside the scroll. Speeding up is not a problem, but are you able to change colors? Like black? Nope, this color is a limited edition. After equipping, it boosts the favorability of the opposite gender, it's very rare. Alright. Is it okay to ask where we are going?
We are going to Ultra Micro World, it is beyond time and space and can access any surface world.
The Ultra Micro World is the world that humans dream of.
This building is the mark of the Tower Protector Guild. All of the ultra-micro worlds are under their watchful eye. They aren't the most powerful, but know the most about the realm's secrets. It looks familiar, like Eve's seen it somewhere before. These are the people who aren't allowed to live in the ultra-micro world, so they use projection to fulfill their desires.
Then what about me? Do I also not have permission to be here? Of course not.
Sir Protector, please allow us to enter the tower.
Ha! This is correct. This pass received 39 recommendations. You can even go to a specific micro-world of your choice once. Before you board, please allow me to check if you brought any dangerous items. Do as you wish. Light of Knowledge. It's the badge that the person I saved in the Huangquan world. Interesting, why would you have something that belongs to us tower protectors? When I was in the 6 realms of reincarnation, I saved a person being attacked by a demon god. He gave this badge to me as thanks. The people in our guild may be the most knowledgeable but are also the most fragile. You saved the soul of an apprentice, that is commendable. To express my thanks, please allow me to give you a present. This is something that us tower apprentices have put our hearts and souls to complete. This allows you to understand over 900 million languages. This book is very valuable. It is enough to buy a whole layer of worlds. A layer contains hundreds of thousands of worlds. This book is that valuable. When meeting new beings, the hardest thing is communication. Oftentimes, if beings could understand each other, many problems could be solved easily. That is correct. A lot of people only realize that after they rise to power. Dear guest, please board the boat. With that badge, you are able to enjoy the best that they have to offer. Thank you. These 3 are all not your average people. Even though the hooded person is doing everything he can to suppress the energy radiating from his body, the area around him is in resonance with him. This is the power of a god bloodline. I didn't think that I'd run into a god this easily. However, it's weird. Did you know, last time I was in the moment and started dancing in my world layer, I attracted 3 space beasts. Let me tell you, space beasts taste awesome. Too bad, Eve never tasted them, because every time I attack something, it is destroyed completely. There is never anything left to eat. The god seems scared of the other 2. Brother Chang, have you ever eaten a god? Sigh, Eve never gotten to enjoy that either. They are too fragile and fall apart really easily. Look at that bumpkin, he looks really weak. Probably hasn't even gotten past the language barrier and can't understand what we are saying. If it was before, I wouldn't have understood what they are saying. But now that I have the book that I just received, I'm able to understand without any difficulty. Compared to the 2 of you, my power is indeed nothing. You are able to understand us, that's pretty good. Dear passengers, sorry for the wait, we can now take off. Start boat. Since we have started our journey, now is a good time to collect the traveling fee. Don't worry, I have lots that are interesting. Here is mine. How is the boating fee counted? Since you are a friend of the tower protectors, you won't have to pay this time. Damn, the tower is usually really stingy. To think that they'd give anything for free. Who are you to be able to be friends with the tower protectors? Imgu Qingshan, I'm just a mere sword cultivator. We are at the pit of purgatory. If you want to get off, hurry. Stands. The pit of purgatory. Looks like this god is after that thing. Isn't the tower going to do anything? If the tower dealt with every little thing like this, we would work ourselves to death. Where are you planning on going? I am giving Futuabali something for an elder. Futuabali? The boss of that one club? Why are you with an idiot like him? Is Futuabali famous? Of course, he's famous not only for his power, but also because his thought process is really special. Once, he caught a high-level demon god and used 200 years to teach it to be kind and help others. What happened? Did the demon change? No. The demon god committed suicide from how annoying he was. He really is different. Look, that is the world where Futuabali is. You will be there for 1 hour. Futuabali may be an idiot, but he is really kind and has done a lot of things for people. That statue was made by some people who received his kindness. Once he lost everything except his underwear gambling, but a world asked for his help right then, so he saved the world just by wearing his underwear. After that, it was considered a fashion statement. Then he'll get off now. I hope he'll see everyone again. Safe travels. Hey, since fate brought us together, take this feather, count it as a personal favor. On it is the communication method of a friend's daughter. I hope you can become friends with her.
Thank you, sir.
Iron Fist Club?
Iron Fist of Righteousness Club.
Demolish. Interesting name. Bali is a horny idiot angel Port Irene. Sir Bali, even though we can't beat you in a fight, that's not a reason to owe us money and not return it. Silver Whale Casino.
Bali, stop coming to my restaurant. I'm tired of you acting like there was food poisoning.
Stew Kitchen. Give us our money back. The students of East Kindergarten. Is Futuabali really a good person?
Destroy the chains of destiny, change the set history. Player Gu Qingshan entered the Destiny mission. Mission: find a way to stay at the Iron Fist of Righteousness Club. If completed, you will learn a secret.
I didn't think that this ultra-micro world would unlock a Destiny mission. I can only stay for 1 hour as of now. I have to find a way to stay here permanently in the next hour. Great, he's down.
As the judge, I'm reminding you that this is your best chance, yes. Beat him to pulp, his legs are apart, aim for the middle.
Beat him. Notice from the Tower Protector Guild, the Thornbird summoning has begun. Thornbird? What's that?
If you're here to fight or bet, come back tomorrow. The battles for today are over.
Cat ears and tail, this girl is a cat woman? I'm not here to fight, I'm looking for someone. Looking for someone? Who? Is it me? Have you also fallen for me? Are you the same as those bastards and here to try to pick up my little sister? I'm telling you, that's not possible. Unless you give me all your money. He's not a good person. Xiao Dai, I remember now. That child that cried a lot. Her whole world was destroyed. I wasn't able to get there in time. I was only able to save her. I wish for all evil to be washed away with my magic. This is the elf crystal flower I need. Haha, yep. Eve recovered most of my power. Let's see how it looks. He was able to punch through time and space. How strong is this Futuabali? Eve been looking for the elven world for many years. To think Xiao Dai would give me an elf crystal flower. Thank you for bringing such an object, but why didn't Xiao Dai come herself? Some things happened and she isn't in the state to come herself. She told me to tell you that she wishes you well. Eve brought in Xiao Dai's gift in words. Next, I have to figure out how to stay here to complete the fate quest. Eve given you Xiao Dai's gift, now I'll give you mine. Mr. Bali, I've heard that you enjoy drinking, how about I mix something up for you? Since you're being so nice, then I will gladly accept. Good wine. Your skills are at least the top 3 of all the mixologists that I know. Too bad I can't stay here for long, or I would make as many as you want. That's simple. Iron Fist of Righteousness Club coordinates confirmed. This person is allowed to stay for a day.
You have obtained permission to stay in the Ultra Micro World. You have completed the Fate Quest. You have obtained the Fate Quest reward. Gossip about summoning of the Thornbird. Summoning of the Thornbird. In the 900 million world layers, there is a special area. The Thornbird is an entity that lives in that special area. They like to collect worlds they find interesting inside their feathers. Every time Thornbird runs into trouble, it will invite young ones from all over the world layers to help it. If they succeed, they will be rewarded with something from the collection of the Thornbird. If you stay in the Ultra Micro World and complete the summoning of the Thornbird, you will activate the God of War system effect. A new effect? I didn't think that the God of War system could get better. Accepting the summoning of the Thornbird can help me get stronger and get the Thornbird's treasure. It's two birds with one stone. You aren't entirely right. It's a problem that the Thornbird wasn't even able to solve, and the contestants will kill each other over the Thornbird's treasure. You also have to get an identity the people in the 900 million worlds are willing to accept, meaning you have to have at least be recognized by a third of the world to confirm your identity to accept the summoning. The world of the Iron Fist of Righteousness Club only has 2 people strictly, so it would be fast to get a third of the world to confirm my identity. That's why the system had me stay here. If we could have some side dishes to go with the wine, that would be great. Yeah, we haven't eaten anything in over 100 days. If you guys have ingredients, I can whip something up. My kitchen skills are okay. If it's just ingredients, I can take care of that. Xiao Miao, check if there are any edible monsters in the area. A demon that's destroyed 3,000 worlds is heading to the connection point of the Iron Fist of Righteousness Club world. I'll teleport it here right away. It looks delicious. Looks like we are having pork chops for dinner. Pig, listen up. I am the Fist of Righteousness. Bali, am eating you today. I'll eat you first. What if Mr. Bali can't beat the monster? Relax, if it comes down to it, I can teleport the monster 30 million worlds away in a blink of an eye. In order to ensure the freshness of the meat, I kept it alive. We can kill it when we are going to eat it. You can leave this type of dirty work too. This is a powerful monster. You have to put all of your spiritual energy into its body if you want to cut it up. I wonder how many spirit points I can get from killing a monster much more powerful than myself. You were able to defeat a powerful demon known as the Destroyer. You have received a large quantity of spirit points. Current spirit points 300000/400. $12 30000000. For Lombend D1. That's a lot of spirit points. It is tens of times more than what I got for killing Qian Shanai. How strong is Futua Bali? Hurry up and cook it, I can't wait to eat. Alright, I'll start cooking right away. IB Blanchards. IB Blanchards. D. It's good. It's really good. Babe. Have some more, we don't know when next we will be able to eat such a meal. Wine has been drunk, and food has been eaten. Next, I have something to ask of you too. Go ahead, I like helping people, as long as it isn't something bad. I'm willing to help you once. I wish to be a member of the club, and then participate in the summoning of the Thornbird. In return, if I can come back alive, I will give you two whatever I receive from the Thornbird. What do you two think? Brother, is the Thornbird's treasure expensive? Will it be enough to pay our debts? The 900,000 layers are split into the Fallen area, the Ultra-Micro area, the Contention area, and the Special area. The Special area is the innermost area, meaning any sort of treasure from there would be priceless. Then what are we waiting for? Accept him into our world. Cough.
After some discussion, we have decided to accept you as a member of the club. However, the treasure has to go to the club to pay our debts. It's a deal. Brother, let's hurry, the Thornbird is about to leave. I haven't used this set of punches since I got injured. Child, give me one of your hairs. Okay, the club has recorded everything about you, you are now a member of the club. Great, the Iron Fist of Righteousness Club finally has a new member. From now on, you're third in power here at the club. I was the third when I was at Manhwa sect, and now, I'm still third. This thread of void and the coordinates of this world is connected. Eve already inserted some of my distance power into the thread. Just say Iron Fist of Righteousness Club in your head, and after a little bit, you will be able to come back. I understand, thank you. Shao. Meow, contact the tower protectors and have them send a boat. Okay. I finally have a place to stay in the Ultra Micro Worlds. Next, I have to complete the summoning of the Thornbird. Bali, you bastard. You still owe us for the 30 worlds worth of boat rides and still dare to call us. I'm telling you, if you don't pay us back today, interest included, don't even think of getting on the boat. I don't have any money, and you can't take my life. Plus, I'm not the one riding today, you just have to send him to the area where the Thornbird is. This smell, it is an elf crystal flower. Bali. Bali, tell me where the flower was, and everything you owe us will be as if it never existed. How does that sound? Let go of my leg, you old pervert. Someone gave it to me, I don't know where the elf kingdom is. Is that so? Then it's too bad, it looks like you won't be able to ride today. Excuse me, would this badge get me a ride? That badge. So you are the child that saved the student. More, get on the boat, the summoning of the Thornbird has started for a little while. Thank you. Bali, Xiao Miao, I'm off. Have a safe trip. Make sure you bring back the treasure to pay off the debt. I didn't think he would have the badge of the tower, looks like the club welcomed an impressive member. He would have to complete the quest first. When you attended the summoning of the Thornbird that one year, you were only there to be a punching bag. Shush. Didn't we agree not that again? This summoning of the Thornbird has the highest number of attendance in history. It's because this specific Thornbird is well known. Morning Glory Therese, the protector of the Thornbird's royal family, it is synonymous with kindness and generosity. Even failed contestants can receive a valuable item. There are hundreds of millions of young ones, all of them the most talented people I have ever known, so to stand out among them would be hard. Even if you fail, don't be too upset. Thank you for alerting me, I will do my best. Sir, this is your room, have a nice rest. Thank you. The quest for this summoning of the Thornbird should be really hard. Before I get there, I should try to get stronger. Master's cultivation notes should be of much help to me. Found Xie Daoling cultivation notes. It records the notes that Xie Daoling made while going through the early intermediate and advanced phases of the Saint Realm as well as when she tried to reach the sealed Saint Realm. Learn the intermediate and advanced phase notes would take up 2,000 spirit points. Confirm action? Confirm. You have successfully learned Xie Daoling cultivation notes intermediate and advanced phases, consumed 2,000 spirit points, leftover spirit points 298000/400. Thanks to the monster I killed with the help of Bali, I have an almost endless amount of spirit points. E2 in Lequetive VNDV Devust. Sir, you seem to have gotten more powerful, your spiritual power is about 40 stronger. I am more powerful, but I feel uneasy, as if something big is about to happen. If you are so worried, why don't you use the destiny card from the previous Ghost King to take a look at the future? That's a good idea, this mission is really dangerous, predicting what would happen is right. It's finally time to use this card. Destiny Prediction Card, you can look through the card to see a possibility of your own future. What? Why does the future me look like that?